Okay, well, if the stream randomly cuts out, it's because my computer died. Randomly. I don't know. I'm hoping for the best, expecting the worst. I don't think it's I don't think it's a GPU issue because my GPU's at 62 degrees and it's the newest part. Not that that makes it like immune to failing, but I think it might be the CPU most likely because I've noticed some processes getting hung. Like when I was uploading the when I was uploading the cones, there's a lot of saving and opening files. I noticed that like it took a little bit longer than normal, which is either RAM or the CPU, I presume. Probably the CPU, but I don't know. Let's see what the food looks like here. I'm gonna throw this shit away in the corner. Bad. Fridge empty. Fridge. Hey, we got drinks. I'm gonna take these tea. These milkshakes away. Okay. No food. Okay, we got some food. I'm gonna throw these empanadas away. Those are at 0, so I throw those away. These are at 2%? 1%. Holy shit, these avocado toasts are gonna go bad in like an hour. I guess I'll hold on to them. See who's on. I thought Coster was gonna do like the mass firing, like the hey guys, this is who's staying, who's not. I don't think he has yet. Tilly over there. Yeah, we had the big talk last week on Thursday. Hiya. Tilly? Hello? Tilly?
Hi.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hi, you good?
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say, I said hi to you when the thing you were
Yeah,
saying, and I was like, oh.
guess I just couldn't hear. Potatoes in my ears, you know. Uh, did we do the big meeting yet with the?
No.
I was gonna. Okay, all right. I just checking. Thought I was gonna miss it, but I guess I won't because it's gonna be hopefully today or tomorrow or the next day or something this week.
I'm really frustrated.
About that?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I
It's
don't know,
like
Vic.
the way it went,
I don't want to be.
or
I don't want to be like a Debbie Downer, though.
yeah.
I don't want to be. I'm a very upbeat person, Vic. Okay. I don't like. I don't like being down on things.
Okay, yeah, I know. I notice.
Um. But no, I don't know. I've been around last couple of days. The numbers. Uh. I feel like we're focused on the wrong thing.
And what are we focused on?
Retraining.
Uh-huh.
Retrain the last 5 left.
And what should we focus on?
Hiring at this point. There's nobody left.
But the problem is we made all these I don't know. We went through the big meeting, you know, and we yes and no on people, and then we haven't even told them yet. So like we can't even go to the next part because I feel like we haven't done the last part yet.
I just don't see what there's not going to be anybody left.
Well, that's his design, you know. The Colonel's design is like pretty much just get rid of anybody who can even be like, you know, it's like I guess it's like, you know, getting rid of like rotten apples, you know, because a rotten apple spoils the bunch. He's just getting rid of every apple that could have feasibly touched a rotten apple, so we can start over with no rotten apples guaranteed, right? So if a few good apples get tossed out, they get tossed out, you know. That's just kind of what we're doing, but we just haven't
And you think
done
that
that.
that's a good idea?
It's not about what I think is a good idea. It's, you know, it's his it's the Colonel's vision, you know.
Well, I'm wondering how you feel about it.
I don't want to undermine him, but
It's not you undermining. Uh, you can have opinions about things without, and it's not undermining them for you to have an opinion about something.
yeah, but I feel like, you know, there's a certain amount of like going behind his back and stuff. I don't know. Candidly, I feel like we're trying to right a ship that still has a hole in it, you know? So like what's the point if the systems that got us here are not repaired, then what's the point in doing all this? You know, we can it's like the equivalent of like, you know, a sinking ship with a big hole in the side. And we're, you know, cleaning the bunks and we're scrubbing the deck, you know, and it's like, oh, it's gonna look good when it hits the bottom, but what's the freaking point, you know? Like it might get really messy if we just go try to patch up the hole. There's gonna be, you know, a whole mess, but at least the hole will be stopped. But it's just the systems in place that got us to the point where we are not repaired. So it's just gonna, I don't know.
So do you think repairing them would help? I feel like there's a confusion with thinking that we're undermining Costa with having these conversations. I feel like these conversations are very important to have.
I feel like they're
I feel like
important,
if
but it's important to have with him because like ultimately my philosophy is it doesn't really matter what I think or what you think. You know, I mean it does a bit. You know, especially you know because you're command. You know, and I'm like a supervisor, but it ultimately matters what he thinks and what he wants to do because we can't do this without him. We can't right this ship, so to speak, without the help of the captain. You know, if the captain doesn't want the ship to be righted, then we can't do it. You know, it doesn't matter how good we are. We're gonna be doing it against his wishes if we do it. You know, so
Mhm.
we gotta get him on board, or you know, it's like, what's the point in doing anything at all? That's why I'm. You know, I could go like theoretically like behind his back and try to you know like operate the way I think that we should, and you know, and just like try to hide part timers behind from him and try you know like cover for them and but like what's the point they're just going to get you know if the philosophy if the line of thinking that got us here isn't fixed and we're not on the same page and there's no point in doing all that because it's just the minute that I take a day off or two it's all going to get you know washed away because the colonel's got to be with us and he's got to be you know he's got to be leading the charge on it and we got to and I would never try to go behind his back because it just doesn't change anything if I go behind his earthquake warning. What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay, is
hold
that is
on.
that it right now? Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yep, it's happening.
What is that
It's all right.
noise? A
Just
water
so.
main?
Yep, water main break.
I thought you were supposed to run around during them.
No, I think it's supposed to be an adult.
Oh, door frame. That's what. Oh yeah, you are supposed to be in a
Yeah, I
door
think it's
frame
supposed to
because
be an
it's like
adult. Right?
structurally significant. Are we expecting like another horde of crackheads? Oh, the horde of crackheads to come in?
I don't think so. Not to, oh, bye.
Bye. What do you mean?
You just you
Oh,
jump.
oh my God, the kitchen. It's wrecked. No, the cereal. The cereal! No, the cereal! No!
You gotta jump. You have to jump.
It's The earthquake's knocking down all the appliances and cereal and such. Oh man. It's a long earthquake. Is it usually supposed to... I'm not from, like, earthquake territory. Is it usually, like... Oh. Earthquake's usually, like, minutes long? I thought it was, like, usually, like, a couple seconds.
Yeah, we still got like 3 more minutes.
You know, I read all this stuff about earthquakes, so I never experienced one until now.
Yeah? Should be my earthquake.
Thanks, Meep. Thanks for the 40 months. New cone emotes, by the way, for subs. I'm gonna go look at the window. Hopefully it doesn't break and shatter in my face. Oh. It's pretty cool. I wonder how I was driving with that. Oh, here you go. Look at that. Wait. Oh, wait. I think
45
it's
months. New cones.
forcing the cars out of the garage below. That's right. 45 months. New cones. New cones. We got cones all the way up to like 9 years now. Oh, there goes my game. My game just crashed. We ran out of red pool space while creating network objects. Okay, at least it wasn't my computer. Yeah, see, I was gonna say the same thing here. Yeah, I just... Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll save that information, and hopefully my computer doesn't die. Now we'll restart. Probably all the collisions. Probably. I'm gonna upload that to their Discord. Like a bug report or something. I don't know. Is there a place to upload the crash? Actually, there's not. I don't want to publicly upload my crash report, because I think there's probably some level of, like, personal info in there eventually. Also, it doesn't look like it's intended for that. Yeah, I don't know. Make a ticket and put in that. The only tickets are player reports and question for admins. I guess I'll make a question for admin ticket. Well, I can't upload a bug. I can't upload like a file in-game bug report. I'm not sure if bug report right, but crash during. Upload my crash report. Change your purple logo to a cone. That'd be good, but I can't do that. I think that's something like the admins do now. Okay, whatever. I put in an admin ticket and uploaded it there as a question for admins. So we'll see if that's helpful for them, or they tell me, don't do that again. You wasted our time. Fine. I'm back. Let's see. Where did Tilly go? Head Lino's called me twice. So he wants.
Okay, what did you name me look at?
I needed a couple peanuts.
Are they the ones you filed directly?
Correct.
Can't see 7TV emotes on my chat anymore.
Waiting for
Unlucky.
ADA to handle this. They don't know what they want.
Broken today.
I don't know what's
Bummer. Hey, if anyone's like interested in tier 2 or tier 3 subscriptions, or is it tier 2 or tier 3,
No, I don't
please report to my Discord in the suggestion channel. Because I want to upload a badge. You see, like when I type, like look, when I type in chat, you see that little star on the top right? It's a tier 3 badge. Currently, you can upload custom badges. If y'all have ideas for that, let me know.
Not yet. Not related to this.
No, I mean like the subpoena because the reason.
Raven's not even a fucking regular sub, first of all. Tiny cows would be interesting, though. Sorry about that. I think I fell through the window. And,
Sorry.
Yeah, everyone was falling all over the place.
Okay. I was asking, has Coster done, like, the, big meeting yet?
No,
I was afraid I missed it, but I didn't see it.
it was supposed to be an hour ago, but
Oh, was it, like,
I think-
announced?
no. Tilly talked to him recently, right?
Yeah, I don't. Hold on.
You know, I did see, did you see the trucks out there? The, Alamos?
Yeah, from
are
the
they still out
earthquake.
there?
I impounded them.
Okay, yeah.
They've been sitting in the garage for 2 days, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Folks, left him there, I guess. Was it me? I haven't been here in 2 days.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get an answer back.
Okay.
I
I just-
had to do the gross way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta, I guess.
Yeah, he said, what was it? Last time I talked to him, Monday at 1:30 Eastern, which was an hour ago, and haven't heard from him, so maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I just feel like things are kind of like in limbo until then, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
and I know it's like the whole timeline thing and Russian and stuff, but I feel like the problem is that he's trying to do all this FTO and retraining documents and stuff by himself, so he's got so much on his plate that, you know, he doesn't feel like he wants to do that until the other things are done, but
Yeah, and I know a lot of people struggle with delegation, and you know, if they think like this is their baby, but like people need help. Like delegate, man. We're all here to help them.
I agree. I was talking to Tilly, yeah, you know, I do agree delegating, but it's got to be like his, you know, his vision, you know, we're fulfilling, right? So
Yeah, fair.
I guess, you know, some things have to be done by hand, because if it wants to be like, you know, it's got to be what he wants. You know, we can all have our independent opinions, but at the end of the day, you know, there's only one colonel, and we got to do what he wants. And that's the hard part, is like all this requires his direct input to know exactly what he wants and trying to get exactly what standards he wants and exactly what kind of cops he wants, and, you know, fulfill the vision that he has, because if we do it for him, then it's just going to happen again.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like it just might happen again.
I'm gonna say something, Vic, and I don't think you're gonna agree with it. I think you would be a great lieutenant colonel. You have a good balance to Coster, and a lot of people respect the things you say.
Well, you're right about something. I don't agree with it. I just, you know, even if putting aside whether I want to or not, it's too much too fast, and any existing trooper.
Don't worry, Vic. I'd never recommend you for that.
Thank you. I guess. I don't know. I just feel like even taking Master Trooper was a mistake because I just
Oh, you poor
alienated
thing.
anyone who. Looking back on it, when Costa offered me Master, I was like, I want to because I want to make the place a better place that I work at, and I want to be here. But I think taking the rank is just pissing people off because they look at me and they're like, well, he's only been here X amount of time. I've been here Y amount of time. And it's salt in the wound for a lot of the people who used to be lieutenants or sergeants or corporals. And I was never any of that. So now I'm above them. And, I try not to hold it against anyone. I've never held the rank above anyone or even mentioned it to people. But I didn't even want to put on the shirt until Power kept bugging me about it.
I think people are so frustrated, Vic, is because how do I say this? You're very airheaded, and so they don't understand why you are getting the
I'm airheaded?
positions that you're getting. Just a little. You're a little airheaded.
What does that mean? Like,
Well, I mean, you got upset about the cereal falling off the top of the fridge in the kitchen.
you weren't upset about that? You didn't have your eyes on that cereal too?
No, I wasn't looking at the cereal.
Yeah, but like you're not like a little peeved that like the cereal fell. Like it didn't have to fall. If we
But
just,
yeah, it didn't have
like,
to.
I'm
fall,
a
but it
little
did.
mad at the
You were very
earthquake, I
visibly
guess.
upset at the cereal falling in the kitchen.
well, I cook in there. It gets everywhere.
If my favorite cereal fell off the shelf all over the floor, I'd be pretty bummed out too.
Yeah, it just gets everywhere, and I cook in there. Some, like a couple times a week at least.
But you're a little ahead of these officers. Don't know you too well, Vic, and so I feel like to them it feels like, well, who the fuck is this dude who is randomly getting command positions?
Yeah.
I don't know him.
Yeah, cynically, I think a lot of them think the wrong things about why I'm. I don't want to get into it. It's just.
People just don't know you.
And they make no
They need
effort
to,
to, and I
'cause you're
think
a
that's
great- no, exactly.
it's a culture problem that I experienced in the first few weeks that I would try to help out with people's scenes and run as backup because I recognize that as as a reserve trooper, I wasn't held to the same must meet quota, so I could do that kind of stuff without risk of penalty. So I was doing evidence and I was backing people up, but they were just so cold and standoffish. Even, Atrick was kind of a dick to me my first 2 or 3 weeks, and since then I think he knows I'm not a piece of shit. I'm not just here to clock in and be a piece of shit and leave. But I think there's a lot of fuck you gotta prove yourself to me, which isn't really conductive to good culture.
Yeah.
Sorry, not
Ad-
being rude, my kid.
no.
That keeps sexing me. That's all.
It's fine. Like Alan Novak is another example. Just someone who just, I feel like I'm pissed off by just being in the presence of, because I represent something that they don't like, which is change or a different kind of policing. I don't know. That's the vibe I got anyway. I could be completely off mark, but
Yeah, I'm not sure, Vic. I'm not sure. I think
I-
people just have a lot of questions about you.
and they don't ask.
I
me,
want
it's a
them to
problem.
get to know Vic, though. I want them to get to know Bigctor Jankowski for who you are on the inside and not make any broad assumptions about you
Should we
And
do
I-
team building exercises?
based on
But
your,
I think that's
based
the
on your outer
core of the
appearance.
problem, right? Is that's the culture problem in a nutshell, isn't it? Is that there's this
Yes.
resentment towards new folks or people that they don't recognize, this kind of I don't want to use the click word, but kind of because it's not a clique. There's no clique. People are kind of just all in little lone, they're not in a giant clique that's excluding me. It's just everyone feels like they're kind of in it for themselves, and there's kind of a I don't want to work
Not a
with you in case I help you and then you get promoted above me. It's just kind of all standoffish at the very, and then like you said, Tilly, no one wants to get to know me, and I could do more to introduce myself, but people are very standoffish in this department, and I try to be open and try to talk to them, but I also don't want to come across like I'm just
Yeah.
treating them like a, I don't know. They're not they can't do it themselves, I guess. What do these guys want? I think Vic does represent a threat to people. You guys, need some help with something? I say you're walking over.
Yeah, I'm just here returning some of my old IDs.
Oh, okay. You wanna? Yeah, I can just take them and toss them in the
Sure.
trash.
Let me just double check that this is the right one.
Do you know if Costa's around?
There you go.
I don't think so, and I checked like half an hour ago.
Because I still need to be refunded for my shit. So,
Refunded for what, so I'll make a note to remind them.
my time and fine. Because charges got dropped when I was taking someone to court.
Okay, what's your name?
UPO?
Okay, you're gonna have to spell that one.
YUKIO.
YUKIO. And it's a pretty specific name, but is there a last name too?
Nohara. NOHARA.
Just look that up. Gotcha. And there was like some kind of like charges that were filed and then dropped or something?
It was a court case, yeah, and then the charges got dropped. And my lawyer texted me saying that I'll need to go to SASP to be refunded for time and fine.
Oh yeah, it's on your profile for 1870.
I think so. I don't know. I mean, I think that was the fine. I don't know how I'm gonna get refunded for time.
That's a complicated question to answer. I don't know how to refund you for that. And was it a DA that dropped this? Looks like.
It was a judge, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. Was it like just drop charges because it was no good, or like the arresting officer? I guess I'm just curious. You don't have to answer
I
this
don't
part.
know. I just got a text saying that she motioned for charges to be dropped and it was accepted, so.
Oh. Huh. So this is the one where they charged raid for. Okay, I don't have Coster around, but Sergeant Kane's over there. I can ask him, if you want to wait for a second. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm pretty sure we just pay this person out. We pay her out, and then we're good to go. He's gone. He's fucking gone, dude. He's fucking gone. There is something I can check, though. There is a SASP Civil Suits 2258 investigative. Might have some info on this. I don't think we have the ability, because I don't have the funds. I would be just paying them out of my pocket and then getting reimbursed later. I mean, I could do that. I'm comfortable doing that. I was thinking about doing that, but I just don't want to do it incorrectly. Commendation file, use of force, command handoff, or reimbursement file 427. Let's see if that has anything of interest. Archive. Court reimbursement file. Emily Larson Cook reimbursed. S. Clausen. Who the fuck is Clausen? If I can verify that's a judge, I'll just pay them out. Andrew Clausen. Magistrate, judge gave her a bar license. Licenses. Follow them. Let's call Kane real quick and see what he picks up. I have Kane's number. That's fine. I have how much cash do I have on me? Yeah, so couldn't find Kane unless he's. No, that's not him. Okay. So it looks like there is a court, like a document. There's a note on your profile that says that you are owed $1,870, and I can just give you that and then ask for a reimbursement from my own boss later on. But
Okay.
I only worry that would screw you out of any potential like time reimbursement, but it doesn't look like there'd be anything other than that. Like this is just notified as, you know, apparently a judge, Sandra Clausen. I mean, I could just give you the 1800 if that's what if you're okay with that, or you could wait and see if there's like possibly more if you talked up Coster. I'll leave it up to you.
I mean, if there's more, then I'll probably wait, you know?
I just don't know that there's gonna be more because I don't know that I've ever seen time reimbursed like at all. But
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
confused me.
disagree that there could be there should be. I've never seen it done.
Yeah.
You know, let me call the judge or the person who put this in and see if I can find anything from them, and we can go on.
All right.
Law license. Magistrate judge. Okay, not picking up. Here's what we'll do. I'll give you 2 grand. If you can find the judge and figure out if there's like a algorithm or calculation for the time, which I've never heard of again, but if that happens, then let us know. You can come back and just have the judge write it again.
All right.
But I'll just give you the money now if that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. All right, I'll notate that you were given the money, and all should be well, okay?
All right.
And can I just see your
Appreciate
ID
it.
one time, just to, just for,
There you go.
All right, thank you. All right, have a good day. Anything else, actually?
Not if you need something.
No, I think I could. I do have a question actually,
Okay, go ahead.
because I've been kind of hearing conflicting messages, regarding like weapons licenses. Is there a possibility to get it back, or is that like an expungement kind of thing?
To get a weapons license back? I know
Yeah.
you can, but I think it might be an expungement. It's kind of a judge question, unfortunately, which I know is incredibly unhelpful because it's so hard to talk to them.
Yeah,
But you're-
no, that's
yeah.
completely fine. I've just kind of
Yeah.
asked. I think I asked 2 court clerks, and I got like 2 different answers. So
That's disappointing because that's who's supposed to know.
yeah,
You know what I would do? If you're up for it, I would hire a lawyer and just have them pay them like $2,000 and just have them do it for you because they can probably find a
Honestly,
judge for you.
yeah, I'll probably do that honestly. But
Alright,
all
just-
right, thank you
Yeah.
anyway.
All right. Have a good one.
You as well. Have a nice day.
I just gave myself business potentially. Hiya.
Yeah, what's up?
You guys have been waiting here for a while? You need something?
No,
We're
no,
just
We're
chatting.
just chatting.
Okay.
Talking shop.
All right. If you guys need any help, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll head in the back.
Fuck yeah, see you around.
All right. Yeah, I may make a job for people by doing that, like lawyer stuff. I think it's a fun way to do lawyer RP. Hey, by the way, do you know if Coster is around today or already been around? Did I miss him?
I don't think he's been around that I know of.
Okay. I had someone inquire about a some charges got dropped. You might even know about AR 19811, which I think is the whole like situation that Raid almost got arrested off. Did. Yokia came in and was asking, or Yukia, sorry, Yukio was asking for reimbursement of 1870 on the fines because the charges got dismissed by a judge.
Right.
I just went and paid him because it's $2,000, and you know there is a note from a judge. I'll contact the judge to make sure it's legitimate. If I lose $2,000, I lose $2,000. But I don't know if there's anything else like to verify that, because I looked at the court reimbursements and I didn't see anything in there in the file, and I notated that I paid her so no one else does again. But I don't know if there's like a way to verify that this is legitimate other than just like note on the profile.
Yeah, you can speak to the DA's office and they'll be able to see on their given verdicts and things like that.
Okay.
What was the outcome?
Just that a judge dismissed the charges, and since they'd already gone to jail, in lieu, there was no bench trial. They'd already paid the fine. They need to be reimbursed from the fine. So.
Yeah, I'm saying the DA will be able to tell you if
okay. You
like
weren't
this is all
asking. You were
legitimate.
just, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm saying the DA will be able to tell you if it was all legitimate because they'll be able to see.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I'll ask them when I see them.
Yeah, I don't think Costa's been around today yet, so I've only been on duty for about the last 20 minutes or so. But Kane didn't say anything, so I'm assuming not.
Yeah, he said he hadn't seen him either. Busy working on the FTO stuff, I think. All right. Wait for her. Okay. I don't know. The lieutenant colonel thing is like, I feel like Victor would just not want it because it's just gonna alienate anybody who's left. Like. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, like I think Victor thinks positively about like people like Atrick now and Allen, and Kane said he recommended it, so I presume he's cool with it. But I mean, how are those guys gonna feel? Like, how are the people that are left, like Burton, etc.? How are they ever gonna work with Victor if he gets promoted above them, and they feel like resentful about it? Like, I mean, that's just it's a recipe for like it's never gonna work out. I don't know. That's what I think. That's what I worry about on that's Victor's mindset is just, would it be a good decision? Maybe, probably. Would it be good for the department? I don't think so, because it would just any actual veteran force you have that is committed to fixing this might be alienated by that decision. So it's just better not to do it. No. Great for competency. Oh, we have 10 minutes to restart. Is Ledger out by himself now? I don't even know what's going on with him. He may have been with Kane or Atrick, actually, and just put the car away while they went inside. Oh, I bet he's getting cars at impound or something, maybe. I'm gonna go get a repair while I'm out and about. Seven, 6, 9, 10, 41. Gonna get 10, 6 and get a repair in this, hopefully fast. If everyone works together, great for the department. If not, well, listen, I would do it because it's fun RP, but I'm extending why like Victor wouldn't be doing it. Like listen, is it good RP to like piss everyone off and like take it? Yeah, but is it something Victor would want to do outright? Like probably not. You probably need some talking into it. Seems like Vic's in an awkward spot where he wants to share his ideas, and they are good ideas, but it would be bad to put him in a position to enforce them. 100%, you got it. I think I have good ideas, and Vic has good ideas, but putting Vic in charge of executing those ideas only serves to alienate those that are still here, because they're going to feel resentful in some way about why is this guy deciding the course and the direction. I've been here since, you know, like how many troopers have mentioned that they've been here since day one, you know? Like, there's a lot of really like long-standing cops that want the best for the SASP in character, and are they going to be like, yeah, you know what, I don't care about the SASP anymore, you guys just promoted some outsider who has only been here for 3-4 months or whatever, I've been here for, you know, 7-8 months, why are they being put ahead of me, you know? Also, taking it in perma is a great decision. I would love the perma. I'm honestly, the real tragedy is playing Vic makes it much more likely that if I was playing Svensson, just straight up with you, there's no way I'd ever perma. I would never perma Svensson to any storyline that isn't multi-years and isn't like embedded in like actual like character relationships, like deep character relationships, like I've talked about it, like Toretti, Malden, Divine, Raven, Luca, like those kinds of people, Snow even. Yeah, you got time for a quick repair?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I will leave the key in it.
Alrighty. It'll just be 650. Do you need my ID?
Sure. You check goes to you?
What's that?
Yeah, check goes to you individually? Is that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can reimburse it myself. Here you go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Eric with K. Ellie. $10561. You said 650, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll hand you this before I forget, you know.
No worries. Thank you, sir.
Right. Car alarm's going off, huh? Huh. Well, anyway, I would never perma Svensson except for like multi-year storylines. But Vic, I feel like I would be open to permaing big time. But the more I play him, the more I'm gonna be sad if I do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the more I play Vic, the more I'm like, it's gonna be sad if I kill him. All good?
Yep, you're all good to go.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course, you have a good one.
I almost don't want to play a lot of Vic because I almost want to kill Vic fast, because the more I play him, the more I'm attached to the character I'm gonna get, you know? I don't know. It's sad. Like, I think it'd be genuinely good storytelling to, like, rise up in the ranks and then get killed in a tragic police shooting or something. As soon as I get promoted to lieutenant colonel, just the first shooting he dies in or whatever. Like, it'd be funny. It'd be good storytelling too, I think. But like, I don't know if I want to anymore. Like, I've really enjoyed playing this character. I don't know if I have the strength to, man. That's why, honestly, I respect the fuck out of O'Brien permaing that character. Like, that took a lot of balls. I don't have the kind of ball. I don't have the same kind of balls, man. I'm jealous. Also, in case you're wondering, I did talk about it in my Discord that apparently I was due for an apartment inspection this morning. I had to wake up at 11 a.m. I know, ungodly early. And I've spent like the last basically I got in last night from like a long ass drive at like 10 p.m. and spent 2.5 hours or so cleaning. Like, I'm talking like shampooing the carpets, you know, like, oh my gosh, I'm sure my neighbors hated me running the vacuum at that hour. And like, you know, cleaning up, like sweeping, you know, doing some light mopping and stuff. And they no-showed. My apartment inspection just no-showed. Like, what the fuck was that about? Just didn't show up.
Hi.
So I called and I'm like, hey, like, what the hell? Like, I took time off work essentially to be here. Like, you know, like, I woke up early and I wouldn't stream while my apartment inspection's going on. So like, essentially, I literally am taking time off work. I don't know why I'm being like sensitive about it. I literally am taking time off work to like make time for them to inspect my apartment because they said they needed to. I cleaned like crazy. It still smells like cleaning supplies in here. And they no-showed. So I called and they're like, hey, sorry, you know, we don't have the manpower today. Apparently we have a new apartment manager that took over last Thursday, which is crazy. Because what kind of... Who is giving notices for an apartment inspection right... Oh, there he goes. Right before someone else takes over.
Hey, just finish up a talk. I'll be in the office in like a minute.
Okay, yeah.
No way you have. What? Oh, let's say please.
Well, it was only scheduled like a week ago. Like, they scheduled it a week ago, and then a new manager took over on Thursday.
Like a collateral? Oh, we're not doing the meeting? A normal meeting downstairs? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I read through a few things. Yeah. Oh, was that today?
What is that cologne you're wearing?
Axe body spray.
Oh, yeah, but it's a big thing happening.
Reminds me of Wrangler.
Really? I
You
didn't
been
know.
close to Wrangler recently?
No, I didn't know he wore cologne.
He what?
I didn't know he wore cologne. I thought he kind of just like raw dogged it.
Like no perfume, nothing?
Yeah, like raw dog. That's just how he smells. Like it's his musk, I think. Oh, there's the restart. Oh, front of the queue. Yippee. All right. The restarts on purple are really quick, to be honest. Oh, all right. We'll be right back here. Dude, Bozo's got fucking zoomies, man. He's running room to room, like crazy style. It's weird to see zoomies on Bozo at 2 in the afternoon. You're 12 hours early, dude. You're supposed to be doing that at... You usually do that at 2 a.m., man. What's going on? When I was in Oklahoma, so this weekends... Oh my god, so you are something else, buddy. I'm so sorry you guys had to hear that. He got his foot caught in my headphone cable and then jumped off my lap, and so just took that shit with him. Might break my headset, but it's okay. It happens. Anyway, my I went to Oklahoma City to my brother and my mom, etc. I saw my brother's dog, Georgia. She's like a I don't know what kind of dog she is, but like black Labrador-esque, but like really slender, like really skinny, like a almost like a greyhound's. And I was laughing because it's like his dog, obviously a lot bigger, like a full size, like meat, like a not like a giant dog, but like a pretty large dog, like the size of a golden retriever. It's just like a big looking bozo. Yeah, little slender dog looking snake thing. I think those dogs are so cute. I love the dogs that look like snakes, you know? They kind of got that like little like they look like they slither around, you know? I love those guys. They're so funny. Hey guys. Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey.
I heard you guys are too afraid to log on during the 15 minutes before Crime is available because you're just like you just spam Rob.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah. I heard the Diamond Dogs won't log onto the server during the 15 minutes before restart or after, or, you know, after, because they can't do Crime. So what's the point?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just confirming. Also, fuck you, Stuply, man. This guy plays Big Pussy only when he knows I'm like busy. Like,
Well, you're not busy now, are you? You're in Discord.
well, I am busy. I'm playing cop, dude.
He's playing
I
cop,
play
man.
cop in 4 days. I'm gonna be.
What? So?
I'm
He's a
in,
cop guy.
I'm in charge, man.
Well, you've been a cop man for like 8 years. Hang it up, man.
Okay.
Hang up the badge.
False, dude. I didn't play cop at all in the year of 2024. I took the entire year off cop, bro.
Yeah, he did not.
Oh, that was
is
your
true.
Onyx shield.
Yeah, I didn't play cop at all in 2024. But now I'm
I don't blame
back.
you.
Dude, you should
Technically, you played a little bit of Jankowski in 2024.
Oh, dude,
but
I
it's
played
not
like
enough.
2 days at the very
it's not
start.
enough to,
That might have
you
been
know.
2023 because the server.
Reed just crashed. You just missed out that Reed crashed.
Yeah,
out.
that was December
Yeah.
2023.
That might have been 2023, John. I don't think I did.
No, it was 2024.
Well, yeah,
Wrong.
no, because the
Sounds
server.
wrong.
It
Shut up,
started.
stupid. You're an
The
idiot.
Onyx started December 8th or whatever, 2023, and that's I played the first month.
No, I said when I said Jankowski, I meant purple. Like the couple shifts we did like one shift on purple.
Oh, we did hall monitor shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually hit the streets though much. I mean, maybe I did. Once
we
or
did
twice.
once.
Yeah,
we
you're
did
right.
once. That's what
You
I was
got
saying.
me.
Like we went to we did
Yeah.
once, I think.
You got me.
But I
Yeah,
said it's
man.
not enough to classify. I didn't even remember you played Onyx Cup.
Dude, they don't need me, man. They got 30 other guys.
Yeah, he was going to say he didn't want to contribute to the 85%.
I don't know
of
if
the
they
pot
got
that
30 other
starts.
guys.
John, I
I've
had
been
the
seeing
same
all the
opinion.
Onyx cops showing up on purple, man.
John and I had the same opinion back then about playing Onyx Cop. It was like, brother, like they don't need
What's the
more
point?
cops. They need more crims. Like I'm not going to spend my time like dogpiling the one criminal every 5 hours. I'm going to spend the time being the one criminal, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I'd much rather help a server that has a bunch of criminals that does actually need cops than a server that has so many cops that they barely have crims.
Yeah.
I like playing cop on purple, but I couldn't get my radar to work, so I
Oh,
just stopped.
the radar's super fucking annoying. But once you do it, it's like, all right, this is annoying, but you just got it. It's
Yeah, once you get the knack for it,
it's
really
honestly,
easy.
if you get on cop, I'll just like OOC tell you how. It'll take it'll take 10 seconds. All right. Well,
That
actually,
MDW or MDT or whatever you want to call it looks fucking horrendous though.
it's not as great, dude. Here's the thing.
It's
not very
that
good.
It's not great, but it's workable in my opinion.
Yeah, it's workable. But I think some of the upside is that I think Onyx's MDW was insanely good. But it was so good at the point that people wouldn't fucking engage in RP. So I'm kind of okay with it being bad on purple in some ways.
I'm pretty sure Snow has actively said I can either make a good MDW or a fun server.
Yeah, that I've heard that quote as well.
Yeah.
I can either
I know
make a
there's a
good
person working on
MDT
it.
or a bad or a good server.
I think I'm down. Like I know Emshigen is like a dev working on the MDT. And I think I hope that she just like makes it more user friendly, but doesn't introduce all the like elements and options that fucking Onyx had. Because Onyx, you can literally live your entire life with the screen to your face. You can find out more about people from their
iPad kid?
The day that I saw a cop
Melon.
call 78s in a report was the day I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit, these guys are MDW.
78's in a report.
Dude, they did that. Real. I remember,
They
I
did
remember
that,
seeing
stupid.
in
They
John's
really
meta
did
chat.
that.
Dude, you get this.
No,
So
no,
get
no.
this. Get
Yes,
this.
stupid.
There's a guy talking to a DA, and who's like hostile, right? There's a detective hiding in the next room, listening to the wall. The detective is listening to the conversation of the criminal and the DA. The criminal holds the DA at gunpoint, and the detective starts writing 78, 78, 78 in their fucking report
No
because it's live.
way.
Yes, man.
And
yes.
then get
No
this, and get this, and get
way.
this, and get this. The criminal's like pausing for an execute, like to see if anyone shows up. No one shows up for like 3
it
minutes.
doesn't execute.
Because the
It doesn't
detective never
execute.
reveals themselves, blows the DA away, and then walks away. And the detective just comes out of the closet like, phew, glad they didn't get me. Like, what?
And
the
then
hell?
shoots them. And then just shoots them.
Yeah, you're like
Doesn't
a-
even talk. Just shoots them in the back.
Like you're a cop.
Crazy.
Like you got to put yourself in the line
What,
of
was he-
fire there.
Was
He
he in like a
didn't even
shared
talk to him?
It
report
was the
taping
head-
78?
The head of detectives. It was the head of detectives.
Head of the detectives as
Yeah.
well.
Wait, was he taping it in a report?
Yes, because they have
that we-
live reports.
What, also taping
They
it?
have live reports, like Google,
A
editing
live
forms.
update? Oh,
Yes.
no!
yes,
Yeah.
Like an embedded
It was
Google
was
Doc,
honestly surreal seeing that. I could.
Who's
I-
the
I-
head of detectives
insane.
over there?
I don't even know their
Dude,
name.
listen, Suplee. Have you ever met a detective in the 5 months we played? Did you ever meet anyone who introduced themselves as a detective?
Yeah, one of them drove up to me in Lock Q and said, "Why did whatever Soups' character, I think it was Apples." He's
So
like,
one
"Why did
detective
Apples impound the car
in 5 months.
because they were looking at the MDT at the
Yeah,
impound
classic.
logs. They're like, yeah, why
Yeah,
did
that's why they were there, man. There was a fucking iPad there.
Yeah, why did Soups impound the car? He doesn't have his license. And I'm like, he was
honestly,
showing us how to
They
do
got
it.
they
you
got
dumb
attracted
fuck.
like a fucking fly to like a mosquito to that light that zaps them, like a fucking MDT. They're like
I
a
hope
beacon.
every new crime mechanic they add to Onyx is MDW based.
Yeah, I hope there's like mini games you can hack on. Man, like the
That'd be
detectives
so
were a mess over there. To be honest, like detectives are always a mess, but more than usual.
That's any PD.
Well, the
Detective unit
honestly,
turns into who can dress the best.
I'm not gonna sit here and defend like purple doesn't have bad elements and shit on purple.
Oh, absolutely.
But the one thing I always hated about Onyx the most is that they never questioned anybody. They detectives, regular cops,
Yeah.
nobody. There was no questioning. It was not even like
I remember
"Hey,
the first
did you
time I
steal
got
this car?"
arrested.
No questioning. They
Yeah.
literally just decide if you're guilty or if the charges are right for you, and then you go to jail
I
or you
remember the
don't. That's
first
it.
time
You don't
I
get
got
to talk
arrested
at all.
on
You don't get to
Divine.
talk at all. The only thing you say is not guilty or guilty, and then boom, you're done.
I remember the first time I got arrested on Divine. It was like about 2+ months of them just assuming we were criminals, and then they finally got us on a charge. And I shot cops. I had killed somebody on our business like a couple weeks before. I was like, okay, I'm excited. Like this should be some good
Yeah, I remember
interrogation.
this.
I remember saying to my chat, I was like, man, if I'm being real, like if somebody interrogates us, I kind of want to give them info. Like they deserve to get some info. And then they're just, we'll just consider person. Bye.
Dude, it was
no
crazy.
interrogation.
There was this
no
whole
nothing.
sequence where me and John were up on top of like the shop at
Oh my
whatever.
god, that
and,
one's also so
and we were
funny.
like we got caught lacking by a Marabunta guy who came up and held us up, and he made us drop our guns, and then he shot me and took John hostage, right? So what happened was, from the cops perspective, is that John's gun was there on the ground with my blood, and the gun was
And
registered.
that was
to,
Aurora's legally owned
yeah,
gun.
it was Aurora's legally owned gun. So they tracked Aurora's gun to Aurora, and they found blood belonging to me. Okay, and here's how they fucked it up. They didn't run the blood. It never came back to me. I never got questioned as a potential victim. They tracked Aurora's gun and immediately tried to put out a warrant for her on the presumption that she sold Divine the gun without any
And a bank
questioning.
account
Without
subpoena?
any questioning. They were just like, all right, Aurora must have sold Divine the gun. Therefore, Aurora goes to jail. And no question about the blood, no questioning about like, hey, did your gun go missing, Aurora? Like nothing, which is literally like we did all of our work through the fucking we did all of our work, we did all of our fucking like investigation through the
Yeah, that shit
MBT,
was
and
so
you're
funny.
guilty. You're done.
Filing a bank. I remember they filed a bank record subpoena
I restarted
on
again.
her
The way that's why I'm still
before
here.
even questioning her once.
Yeah, that was incredible to me. Like you like, I mean, like I was just thinking about like as a cop player for like 7 or 8 years, like what is the harm in being like, hey, let's say, hey, McGregor, are you missing any guns? And you say, no. Then boom, you actually have like, like if you're not missing any guns, then you actually have like fucking like reasonable suspicion for a subpoena. But for some reason, the judges just handed that shit out for no fucking like articulation whatsoever. It's just like, hey, we found a gun here. Can we open our bank
Were
account?
you guys surprised it's just a cob server though?
I'm still
At the time, I still believed there was hope.
I'm still astounded with the fact that like people were willing to argue in court the Max getting arrested for the monkey meme. That's
Oh yeah,
still-
that one was still
Wait,
so funny
what?
as well.
so-
Dude,
Oh my
Phantoms doesn't know
God.
about that. Dude,
Phantoms-
Phantoms, Kinky, let me explain this shit. Fucking Kinky sends Divine a text.
Do we have
Oh,
the image still somewhere, right?
We probably have it somewhere.
Yeah, let me
I'll
let me
look for it.
find
while we're
Oh,
talking.
you know General Shepard from Call of Duty?
Yeah.
that he showed the photo of General Shepard shooting Soap or whatever, or Ghost, I forget who.
Oh, from the heli, yeah.
Yep, for the heli with his monkey mask he wore on Max, and it said "No more loose ends," and the guy was labeled Yane, right? And the person we shot. Divine
Why would they use
received
that as evidence?
the
Oh.
Divine received that monkey meme,
Oh.
and he's Divine's guilty of attempted murder. He received that photo.
What?
You know what's so funny?
Got a warrant for
What's
it.
so funny?
As well as Kinky.
That's it, everybody. Anybody who's ever been sent a picture of 9/11, done 9/11, put them in prison.
What's so funny is the police thought the police's description of what happened was that Divine was giving an order to Mueller to shoot said person. That's not what happened. Aurora shot said person. There was no order given
wrong.
at all.
Actually, it wasn't even Aurora. It was Divine. So the funniest thing is, I stopped playing before this happened. I wanted to go up to them because how dog shit they did. They handled them. Be like, hey, you know Mueller didn't shoot that guy at all, right? You know I just straight up shot both of them on the scene.
Yeah, they blamed me for it and gave you fucking accomplice to it.
Yeah,
they didn't even give me accomplice. They gave me just straight up attempted.
They even are like.
So
did
they'll
they go
punch.
to court?
Well, DA just dropped all the charges. At least for me, I think they did it for Mueller too.
Like, listen, I know Purple like needs more cops and like better quality cops, but like it is surreal getting into a shootout on Sledge and not being like immediately like, okay, a shot was fired 25 seconds ago. They're inbound 5 seconds. We gotta go. You know, like you can actually like continue out. Like you can actually finish out hostile interactions with other crims without having to just like run for without having to run for your life because the cops will be there in 5 seconds.
True.
How many PDs does Purple have? 3, 4?
3 right now. Well, 3 stations.
Yeah,
if
they
that's,
gotta.
3 stations.
They gotta pump those numbers up.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. Dan
The
Faley's
response time is
dude. Dan
I
Faley's.
thought they had a fuck ton to begin with, no?
Dude, Dan Faley's pulling a Ron Paxton, man. I haven't.
Did
I
you
don't
see
know.
what happened with that though? It's the funniest shit.
They shit on him?
Man. They allowed him to have it, but only if he's the only person that's high.
Oh, really? That's hilarious. Actually,
that is. Did he? Please tell me he's like doing that. That sounds so funny.
I actually don't think he. I don't know. I really don't
That'd be
know.
funny as fuck if Dan. Like, I honestly, they should do the same thing they did with the BCSO. Where like, yeah, you can have it, and we'll like give it to you, but you start with $0, not even a car, and you have to go like grind the money to hire people and grind the money to like buy your equipment,
fundraise or
yeah,
something.
and get your car.
Yeah.
Like you don't even have a car. You have to do the foot patrol for the first like month until you get an arrest on foot. You know, that'd be funny.
You gotta be a beat cop.
Yeah, beat cop and
So,
Polito, man.
are we getting Reed medical?
All right, I'm gonna dip. I'll see you guys.
Where he ended
By the way-
stream.
Yeah.
I love catching up with the boys, the Diamond Dogs. I like our little halftime break during restart. Arrest them, please, dude. You think I'm leaving Mission Row, buddy? You think I'm leaving Mission Row? I got a bridge to sell you. This Caltech? How much is the bridge? 1.2 mil. It's worth 10 though. I'm really cutting you a break. No? What are the mod application interviews? Ooh. I'll do some mod application interviews. For Skunk.
Some guy was trespassing and Jerry murdered him.
Maybe
What the fuck
Ants?
is happening here? He's got my glasses
What
on.
the hell is going on in there?
Some guy got murdered in Coster's office.
Who murdered him?
The note says Jerry did this.
Why the fuck is he?
It's your rug
Who is
is
this?
your rug is ruined, Colonel. That is never coming out of the rug.
That shit costs so much money. You have no idea.
You said there was a note
Okay.
that said Jerry did this?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
All right, well, I guess we'll go to the crash out room then.
Should we call somebody?
A coroner? Do we have a coroner?
No. I think we should at least put, like, roll them up in the carpet or something, right?
Well, yeah, we don't need the carpet anymore, I guess, right?
Carpet's done.
Mm.
Damn.
My condolences, you know, he seemed like probably a good guy who just wrong place, wrong time. Maybe, I don't know. You want to say anything, guys?
Yeah, rest in peace. Hope you had a good life.
Rest in peace, man.
There you go. I have some flowers.
Oh, Tilly.
Oh,
Tilly.
Oh my god.
All right, there he is in the flower
God.
pot. Well, we just
Well,
moved
he's
the.
been cremated.
Yeah, we'll just move. This is the whatever that guy's name was, memorial flower pot. He's the soil now.
Okay.
Don't throw that flower pot away. That's somebody.
Yeah, somebody's in there.
Let's just throw it over there.
Somebody's in there.
Somebody's. Well, they're not using it anymore, so the plant might as well.
Oh god. Get up. And rest easy, buds.
Slides across the floor.
All right, there you go. You know, now you know, from
So
death
big
comes
old
life,
blood
right?
stain on the
That's what they
ground.
say, right?
Yeah, let's meet over here.
From death comes life. It's so beautiful. I'm taking the big chair, power move style.
Maybe I won't.
Where's Atrick and Kane? Oh, Kane's. I'm sorry. I mean, just Atrick.
I'll be doing another shift after this meeting if you're still beyond.
You're doing what after this meeting now?
Ledger's texting me. I'm his FTO for the day.
Oh, nice. How's he doing?
He's doing good, man. Really good.
I saw you exit that game there, Victor.
I just push it away. I don't really play many video games.
It looked like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Great game.
I wouldn't know. They haven't paid me to say that.
Oh. Well, they paid me.
Oh, and I'm sure it's great.
Yeah. Yeah, great game. In fact, everybody should download it here.
Yeah, I did. It's great. I enjoy it.
Okay. Atrick, I don't bite.
Huh?
I don't bite.
Am I that far away?
Well, you know, the specific, empty chair.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah, yeah. Now I feel a little bit less abandoned.
That's a nice feeling.
You want the head of the table?
No.
I was abandoned as a kid.
No, I have everything that I need here. A laptop, chips, some Coke in that bottle over there. Actually, I don't know what is in the bottle. What is that? Burger shot.
E. Cola, probably.
E. Cola? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted
go
to
ahead,
host
Sung.
this
Take the
little
shot.
command maybe real quick because there was some desire for it and we couldn't figure it out in the weekend, so this is the perfect day for it.
Yeah.
And I kind of just wanted to open the ground for all of you because Victor, I know that you had some things you wanted to bring up. So we don't really need a set schedule on topics we want to cross here. I just want to open up the ground for any concerns, questions, procedures going forward, and we can all get on the same page afterwards.
Okay. Well, is Allen coming, by the way? Like he was.
Allen's gone.
Allen's
He died?
Allen's burnt out. He's burnt out.
Like on LOA?
Like quit the department.
He has no
Ooh.
desire to go to BCSO or anything. He's just
resigns.
He's burnt out, and he didn't want to be a trooper either because he said it was, you know, not good for his
All
own
in grief
health
me.
to put in this many hours.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it's too bad, but we'll
you know, I gotta
we'll figure it
respect
out.
that he resigned instead of, you know, just like whatever.
Your own health always comes before
yeah,
the job.
yeah. You know, it's big of him to resign rather than just, you know, sit on the roster or something like that. But
yeah,
I know you hate that. But it's a kind of a bummer because I ended up talking to him after our last meeting on Thursday, and he was seemingly agreed with me a lot on what I was saying in there. So hoping to see him here. But I'm just gonna pause in case Smod's got to do his thing. So just pause and wait for that to occur.
Oh my god. Look who it is.
Fuck you, Gary.
I don't think he can hear you. It's close the door.
Well, I know he's not going to be able to stay out. He's gonna do it eventually. So I better just
Yep.
to pause and wait instead of getting sidetracked when it happens.
Yep. Might as well just let him in now. You wanna open up the door? Is he coming inside?
Did he steal his hot tub back?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, hey, how the heck are you?
Come on
oh,
in, Gary.
Okay. What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Gary? We saw you
Hi,
staring
Lieutenant
outside.
Colonel. I mean, Ranger.
No, just Gare Bear. Just
Yeah,
Gare Bear.
Ranger Gare
Hi,
Bear.
Gare Bear.
104110.
Hey, so is there no meeting today, guys?
No, we have a meeting of our own.
171.
What's today's topics?
You know, variety of things. Why don't you lead the meeting downstairs, Gary? Just like old time. Old
Everyone
times.
already left.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 3 troopers. No, 4. Sorry, Bear was in the back. They
So,
just sat in silence for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and then everyone just kind of walked out.
I see. You always join these meetings?
I mean, yeah, I try to, get the scoop for the Rangers, and I radio it in when I leave. Don't we? We're supposed to work together.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's we
Love
should,
working with the
really.
Rangers.
Hey, Big Vic, how the hell are you?
I'm okay. You
Can I
know,
get you anything? Coffee, water, or tea?
we got a huge grocery delivery last week, so all good. Thanks to
Well, good
Tilly.
luck, guys. Well, Tilly's a stupid piece of shit and doesn't do anything good, so.
Your mother's
Oh
a
my
stupid piece
God.
of shit and doesn't do anything, Gary.
Oh
Yeah,
my
fuck
God.
you, fuck you, Gary, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I didn't think he would go so aggressive on Tilly. But... Okay,
Hey,
anyway.
somebody,
straight for it.
Yeah.
Kane, can you close the blinds so people can't see that we're sitting
Yeah,
in
of
here?
course. Sure.
Anyway, while he's doing that, cut to the chase here. I think the whole department can't really move forward and like heal if any of us are on a different page or don't see the same way you do, Colonel. So I wanted to kind of like just make sure we're all in agreement, because I know that I have one major disagreement, in the way we think anyways, and all ended as well before he resigned. God rest his soul. With basically the attitude towards part-timers. And I know this is going to sound self-serving, and I just got to move past that and just get into it and just say, I think we're becoming, I think the way that we run the ship is a little secular. It's a little like insulated, and it's hard for folks to break into. I know that troopers can be a little cold to each other, perhaps myself included, and don't feel like listen. There's all kinds of minor things we could do. Like Kane suggested earlier, Sergeant Kane suggested like a kind of like HR thing where people introduce themselves, and I think that's a good idea. But I think at the core is a problem with, it's hard to get new blood into this department because of the structure and the policies in place. And I'm gonna not mention the Q word because it's really not about that. It's a symptom.
Quota.
I think that's a symptom of the larger belief system that is at play here, where, let me put it this way, right? If a cop wants to work at this department, right? Most of the time, they're not going to start off the rip with 35 to 40 hours a week, you know. And if they are, they're an anomaly, you know. Most people will dip their toes in and see if like they get along with the culture, you know, how violent is it, how calm is it, you know, is it the right kind of workplace for them, right? And it's hard to do that when we're so antagonistic towards part-timers or folks that don't do what we as a command structure and supervisor structure think is enough time, and not active time, right? I noticed that when we're going through the names, like PVK was one that came up, and you know, like Sigel, other ones like that, you know, people that we think are generally okay, but aren't active enough for our taste, and therefore we get rid of them, right? And I think in this specific instance, I understand, and I'm on board with that, because if we're changing everything over, they do need to be like recentered with us. So people that aren't active right now, even if, you know, it's just a few weeks, probably do need to be like brought in, retrained at minimum, if not fired and rehired, just so they know that there's like a different set of rules, a different set of, you know, game rules that are at play here, right? So in this instance, I do get it, I do agree with it, and that's why I did in the meeting. But I worry that as a whole, if, you know, at the state police, we're so resistant to like part-timers and those who contribute less than like X amount of time per, you know, week or month or whatever, then we're just gonna end up with, you know, like, to put it plainly, you know, how many people can sustain, you know, how many troopers can we hire? This is a second job for many, and I gotta cut through some of the bullshit and just say, not a lot of folks are gonna find the time to do what we're asking of them every week, you know? And there's things we can do to move, you know, like the Q word up a little bit and maybe like a temporary solution. But it seems like generally, Colonel, like the attitude towards them is that if they're not doing enough for your taste. And I think that's where I'm at, is that it's not about the Q word, it's about like the quota, it's about like your philosophy on them. And I think that's where I'm at, like a disagreement with you at. And I wanted to be public about that and talk about it with you to understand your perspective, or maybe change it before we can move forward.
Can I just from
yeah, go ahead.
From my understanding, Vic, just so I know I've got it right, you're saying obviously we're always going to have, you know, our troopers who are around, you know, and working a lot, right? And we're going to have people who don't have as much spare time to work as much as everyone else, right? And obviously right now in the department, you know, having these people who haven't got that time, obviously at the current state of the department, you know, it's gonna work, but long term, it's not gonna work in terms of, you know, not having these people around. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
Temporarily,
I do agree.
We do need to get rid of all of them, because they're just gonna have different interpretations of what the department should or would be, and so they need to be like basically gotten rid of or rehired, so they're on the same page with the new policies we're doing, because it's a big overhaul, right? The new FTO stuff.
Yeah.
But long term, after this is settled, we can't be so resistant, or we're just, you know, we're essentially beggars and we're also choosers, and it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I do agree, because I think these people are quite, in long term wise, these people are prominent because they, you know, let's just call it fillers. They fill these fucking gaps. They fill these holes where, you know, we do need people, and you know, these are full-time people may not be around, and these part-timers will, and they will fill those gaps. I do agree with you in that aspect.
No, it's not about the quota. It's about the philosophy that implements the quota in the first place, and the way that we misuse the quota.
Know, but I did order a burger and fries to the MRPD, which is arriving any minute. So I'm gonna have to pick that up in a couple seconds here. But Vic, let me ask you, what is your image of my thoughts about part-timers? Like, what do you think that I feel, how I feel about it? Like, how like, what image do you have for yourself? Can you explain that?
Yeah, so basically anyone who's not around for, I would say, you know, basically two prongs, right? Either they do 4 to 5 hours a week minimum, you know, maybe like 2 or 3, I don't know, it kind of, that can vary a little bit. Or if they're gone for like a month at a time, more than twice a year, it sounds like that's a no-go.
Okay. Clear. Let me tell you my perspective of part-timer.
Yeah, here we go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't
this is
think
it.
part-timers are necessarily bad. However, what I wanted to avoid, especially during this phase of our department in the process, I want to make sure that we have people that are easily retrainable so we can set a strong foundation. I'm not saying I hate part-timers or anything, or I think they should all go. I just think it's, you know, terrible if we are going to do these retrainings and then we have some part-timers that won't be around for like 2 weeks or 1.5 weeks. And then they won't really, you know, be kept up to date with all the changes we're going to be pushing through, you know?
Yeah.
And that's so I'm not against part-timers itself, and I know that for some part-timers, you know, a quota of, you know, only 10 traffic citations or whatever is difficult to hit because they don't have a lot of hours. And I'm not saying that I'm not saying there's no spot for them. I'm just saying that in this phase, I'm finding that a little more difficult because we need them locked in basically.
And I agree
it's
with
harder
that.
To
yeah,
train them otherwise.
And I agree with the, you know, the principle that in this specific period, it's tough to, like, you know, have part-timers around because it's going to be like, you know, they check in, you know, if they checked in 2 weeks ago, it's going to be a different situation than it is today, you know, and if they check in 2 weeks from now, it's going to be a lot different than it is, you know, in 2 weeks. So I'm on board with that. And like, you know, Jerry said exactly what he said, you know, just in this specific, you know, like timeline, I get it. But I just, you know, and I hate to try to call you on it, but this attitude's persisted longer than just this specific, you know, like last 3 or 4 weeks or last 4 to 5 weeks, you know, like I think the quota is a symptom of the belief, and I hate using that as like a point, you know, to talk about, but people are, you know, and have been fired for missing a week, you know, and
that's true, and that's not going to be the standard anymore. In fact, I've already told you guys that I'll be temporarily, you know, suspending quota until we are situated, because these people have enough to endure the next coming weeks.
Well, good, because I don't think
I don't see the need for a quota then.
I don't think I even got like halfway to my quota last week.
We also
so
have
I'm
9
relieved.
million, and that's thanks to them because we haven't gotten taxes for a long time. So I feel like they've worked enough to get a break from quota.
And I know this is probably more radical than most would agree, but let me just establish something. So let's say like a full-timer or someone who consistently, maybe not every week, but most weeks does 20 hours or more a week. Does everyone kind of agree with that, like, description?
Yeah. Roughly, yeah.
And most people at this table are at minimum that, right? So anyone less than that would, by definition, be a part-timer, right? I think there are some situations in which a part-time cop might make a very good master trooper, sergeant, or lieutenant, you know? And I know that's hard to understand, you know, when I'm getting at, and right, that's beyond our purview right now, specifically anyway. But there are times in which I think part-timers aren't just, you know, like Jerry said, like filling in the holes. I think they're a bit more than that sometimes too. Like people, they give us good perspective too, right? You know, I think it keeps you honest too. Like if things are changing week to week, day to day, that's a lot of change. And right now it's needed change. But if someone's like, you know, hold on, last week I was told this, and, you know, this week I was told that, then it keeps you honest about like what you're telling people, for one, and what standards are out there too. And also, I think sometimes, and to put this bluntly, some of the worst cops are those that are full-time. Not anyone in this room, but people that are out there 50 to 70 hours a week are some of the worst quality cops we have, because they have no perspective. They don't go off duty much.
Complacent.
They're complacent. They do it all fucking week. They're jaded. They treat people with such hostility and contempt. And they don't spend time off duty with the civilians. They don't really know what's going on outside of just the job. And they have no like they don't have good like peripherals, you know? They don't know, like, hey, listen, maybe I'm definitely a softer in this in this degree than many of you. Maybe not, I don't know. But like I'm the kind of guy who would cut someone a break if they felt, if I saw genuine, honest to God remorse. I'm not talking about like a murder. I'm talking about like, you know, a car theft or something. Then I would cut them a break, and I would probably drop like one of the charges that, you know, otherwise would have impressed. And, you know, if someone's like genuinely trying to, you know, make a turn and I can see they made a mistake, you know, I probably wouldn't fuck them over. But I think some real, hardcore full-timers are the worst at understanding that you don't have to make an enemy at everybody. And some of the cops I've dealt with, some of the cops I've seen and worked with, are just so fucking hostile to everybody, and rightfully so to some degree. I'm not going to sit here and say, you got to be like a fucking customer service employee, and when someone, gives you shit, you should just say yes sir, no sir. We're cops, for God's sake. You don't have to do that. And if I do that, no one else should have to. But there is some degree of we cannot keep employing cops who just escalate and escalate and escalate and escalate, because it doesn't get us anywhere. It makes things a whole of a lot worse, actually. And I don't want to be like a de-escalation guy, but I think maybe just non-escalation either way
Need the
would be
middle
good.
ground.
Yeah, either way would be nice. There's neutral sometimes would be good. And like the whole this is something else, I guess, maybe a tangent perhaps, but I noticed there's some real petty, vindictive shit that our troopers do. Like, for instance, right, if someone commits self-defense, if someone does a self-defense crime, we as cops have every right to investigate that and make sure that's true, right? And part of that investigation gives us the vested power to seize that firearm for investigation, right? And we can hold it for 30 days or something for the statute of limitations in case we need to press charges, right? But I've seen instances where I know that they're not using that firearm to investigate for 30 fucking days. They're just keeping it from the person because they don't like the way they were talked to. And it's stuff like that where you don't have to screw them over, but you're making a decision to because you don't like the way the suspect or the civilian or whoever talked to you. And I think that's just, I don't personally like it. I would reprimand someone who did it. Maybe not right now, because I'm not sure if we're all on the same page and I wouldn't want to act out of sorts. I haven't reprimanded anyone so far. But stuff like that I notice, just really, it doesn't help anything, and it comes from some of the most full-time cops because they have no perspective.
I see where you're coming from. It's a very broad subject, I must say that. It does seem like you've prepared quite the speech on this topic. So what? Let me just ask you a counter question. What do you want to see when it comes to these part-timers and full-timers? Because obviously, yes, I care about full-timers, and I see where you're coming from, that they might sometimes be still a little more aggressive, but they also see a lot more shit than part-timers, so it's not crazy that they would be done faster with somebody or pissed off with someone faster because they have the knowledge about how that person operates.
Good question.
And again, I just want an answer to the part-timer stuff, because I'm not saying that there's no space for them. I'm just saying that right now we just need to focus on our department first, and then we can always look at rehiring those people later in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. So I would say the first step is, and I know I kind of more or less in perpetrating the labels more than anyone, but we get rid of the labels entirely. I think you either let's just agree that we have an activity quota, right? We have a quota, right? And whether or not we keep the quota or not, whether or not we make a invisible quota, whether or not we gauge activity outside a quota entirely, whatever metric we use to gauge whether someone's active enough to not be fired, that's it. Nothing more than that. I don't think we should distinguish between part-timers and full-timers, maybe almost entirely, I think if right now, using the quota as an example, which isn't the greatest example, people are given hey, you do this, you keep your job. You don't do this, you don't keep your job, right? So I think holding them to a different standard beyond that is unfair, right? Because I noticed that a few times where people had met the quota, but we, we're all well, are they active enough? It's does it matter? We given them a target and they reached it. It's unfair to hold something else over them. And if we decide that there's a different, activity metric or quota, that's fine. But I'm just saying, whatever future mechanism we use to keep track of officers, that's it and nothing more. If we want to consider them for a promotion, obviously we can use more, right? We shouldn't have to be okay, they met the bare minimum, we can't look at anything else for promotion. I'm just saying, purely in terms of keeping their job and purely in terms of being a good officer, a good trooper, I don't think we should hold any standard other than the one presented to them. If for promotion stuff, I totally agree. There should be a secondary, invisible, hey, are you up to the snuff? Maybe you need to be more active than a regular, whatever. But I'm just saying, philosophy-wise, once we're done with this next week or something, right? When we do the retraining for all the ones we're keeping, and we don't for the ones we're not, and we get rid of them, we hire not full time exclusively. We hire everybody. But you know, people that want to do 5 hours a week, people that want to do 15 hours a week, and you know, for cadets, I agree there's a difference. But if we're hiring people on as transfers or whatever, we don't force them to fit the mold, because there's gonna be a tendency, I think, when we start this whole thing to bring people back in, that we only want to bring in like super high quality full-timers. But I would almost counter, as long as they're willing to undergo the training and we feel like they've done the training adequately, I don't care how much active they are after that, as long as they meet like whatever baseline we agree to.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we
what do you
should,
consider a part-timer?
I would consider.
Do you consider yourself a part-timer?
Last week I absolutely was. You know, besides the meeting and like 5 hours of patrol, which I didn't get a single arrest, I only did backup for. I probably did, you know, 10 hours of patrol, and I didn't get, you know, I think everyone in this room, by our own definition, would qualify me as a part-timer last week. The week before, probably not. I did like 35, 40 hours. This week, who knows? I might end up doing 30. So am I or am I not? I think I fall right on the line most weeks. I couldn't tell you. It depends on your personal definition. For me, I think I am a part-timer, though, at its core.
Okay, let me just set it straight. And I'm gonna repeat a couple things. Quota temporarily suspended until we have gained our footing after all this firing and retraining. Everybody that gets retrained is going to,
I don't think he gets it.
Absolutely just fucking fly it out the field. How do you say that? Kick it out the field. Full timers are the most of the
Like,
people
we don't want to
we're keeping
suspend
right
the
now.
quota, just change it fundamentally,
Part-timers,
or get rid of it.
the ones we have right now
Push
and
it down
are
the-
on the
don't kick
keep
the
and retain
can.
list can stay, but they need to do the retrainings in a timely manner.
Absolutely.
When it comes to these part-timers, right now for hiring them is not the best solution, because we need people, you know, we don't have the numbers, so we need people that are actually going to dedicate time and fully blow through this training.
But
I'm not saying there's no space for them. I'm just saying.
So are you talking about like
this
when we
week and next
hire
week.
like cadets, like when we hire people back on as, you know, like training, like, because I know that we're gonna do like a retraining course for every existing officer, who, and that you said that was gonna be like 45 minutes to an hour, but like, I agree. If someone's a cadet,
Yeah,
they
it might be a little long, right?
If someone's like a cadet, they can't fuck off for like 2 weeks, you know, and they have to, like, maybe 2 days a week or something is like the minimum I would expect to really stay with it and keep learning and not just like lose progress, right? So like, if they're a cadet, I agree, they do need more or less be committed. Maybe not, you and I aren't on the same page about how committed they should be, but that's kind of negligible. But are you talking like when people get, you know, brought back in, are they going to be like cadets, you know, and they all need to be trained, right?
Repeat that last part.
When people get brought back in, you know, minus the existing officers who will be retrained in like the hour-long training or whatever, they'll keep their rank, I presume. They won't go down to cadet. When new people get brought in, are they all going to be cadets?
The hiring that's going to happen, yes, they will.
Okay.
Unless they are returning cops and we know they can just be retrained, they will all be cadets.
Okay, and for the retraining cops, I would argue as long as they complete the retraining, like how long do you envision, like what's the worst case scenario for the retraining for someone who's like a returning cop? Like as long as it
So
would
I'm
take.
meeting at the same time.
it's
Worst
fine.
case as in?
Yeah. Worst case, how long it would take to retrain a cop?
I'm working on the new academy slides. They will have to go through that, and then the fun and educative knowledge parkour. I said it was going to be an hour before. I think that might be 1.5 or 2. It really depends on how many people you have supporting us for that.
Okay, so I think it'd be fine to hire. My belief is it'd be fine to hire part timers as long as they do the retraining in 2 hours. They're good to go. as long as they don't check out for the next, month and a half with no, progress, as long as they do the retraining and we're confident they've accepted the retraining, then we're good. Who cares? They're on board with, they've got the new policies, they've got the new instructions. I think that's fine. No point, is get them on the same page as us. And once they're on the same
All I'm
page, who
saying
cares?
is,
Set them loose.
While we are going through this process, I want people that are going to be fully committing their time, right? So I'm not saying we don't hire part-timers now, but I do have a little priority for people that will actually, fill the spots with, competent cops. And then, when we get in our footing, get these part-timers all back in.
I'm fine with a priority towards, filling the streets with 4 or 5 officers. But beyond that, I think there shouldn't be much of a priority system, for who's going to be active and whatnot.
One thing we might not agree on, however, is that, no, I already said I'm suspending the quota temporarily, but that doesn't mean people can't do nothing. They have to do something, just being around, for me, isn't gonna cut it. If you're around one day, you in my world, you get a couple arrests in, or at least you go on patrol, not being an MRPD. That's doing something, right? But before we had people that are just stuck in this goddamn building.
Yeah. Well, doing
nothing.
Can I be upfront about that? I don't think anyone's been stuck in this bill. I've never seen it. And maybe we could credit the quota for doing its job, but I to my knowledge, I've never seen a chronic issue. I've never even seen it happen once, to be honest with you, boss.
As someone who's in the building
with
constantly,
troopers wasting
I
their
don't see
time
that
mission
issue
roll.
either.
And honestly, and I'm gonna say something that you probably don't agree with, but I don't even think it would be an issue if they were, because I think the culture issue is that troopers aren't friendly to each other, they don't get along with each other, and they seem hostile with each other. Then you can't penalize them for talking to each other. They don't do it. Most of the time that people are here, it's situations like this, which is obviously, hopefully excused, or they're processing. It's that simple. They're catching a break, getting a break between calls, getting food, repairing their car, processing an arrest, or they're not here. I just don't see people standing here in Mission Row. And I think it seems like a total buzzword talking point that's been stuck in your head, boss, but I just don't see it happening. And I know that we've had lower numbers, so maybe it's just unlikely. And I would argue, and as I said to Alden, even if it were the case that it was happening, this whole quota thing does nothing to stop it. Because I've done it more than anybody, and I met the quota the week before, so I think you mentioned temporarily suspending the quota. I think that's just kicking the can down the road a little bit. We kind of need to tackle that and just say let's just either get rid of it and come up with a new system to guarantee people not wasting our time and being, effective officers, and define what that means. Or let's just address the quota and make it a better system to actually tackle what it needs to. Because I think, quite frankly, it doesn't tackle what it needs to. It doesn't penalize those who sit around the mission row. And it doesn't refund the budget. It doesn't do any of what it's been prescribed to do. It just pisses people off and divides them. It gives those who meet it...
I fully disagree there.
I think the quota, in my mind, gives those who fulfill it a smug, I've done it, fuck you, you should do it too. And those who don't, it pisses them off and gives them anxiety about are they going to have their job. I don't think it's helpful in any way, boss.
I mean, I've always had the same opinion about that. I am convinced that if they cannot get 10 citations a week, even if you're a part-timer, I don't know what the fuck you're doing then.
I'll tell you, I didn't do it last week. I'll tell you, I was backing troopers up, sir. Last week, with all due respect, when you say you don't know how they do it, we can just talk to each other plainly. You're a guy who meets the quota with your 10 citations. I don't do it. Ask me any question. Why can't I do it? Ask me. I go to backup requests. I go to mechanic shops. I talk to people about investigative reports. I stand in front of Mission Row and take reports. You can ask Sergeant Kane, and Tilly. I just, before just 35 minutes ago, I handled 5 civilian things and a reimbursement for a court case, and I don't want to go do 10 parking tickets. And I think, honestly, this is another prong that we kind of need to talk about. The parking ticket situation is out of fucking control, and I hate it. And I hate what it represents for us, and I hate what it does to civilians that support us. But we can go back to that later. Just focusing on the quota, I guess, and I don't want to, and I gotta be upfront. I know someone's gonna say quota locked or something, but Yeah, because it's actually a very significant issue that I think looking through the interviews, like 1 in 3 people mentioned that being a consistent issue with them. I think it's a symptom of the way you view part-timers, Colonel, but I do think it's a relevant issue, and I do think we kind of got to talk about it. We kind of got to change it, because what I've also observed and heard from other deputies is, you know, the BCSO has a quota, right? I talked to Ron, who works there. They don't fire you if you don't meet the quota. They don't fire you for 1 week of not meeting the quota. They don't fire you for 2 weeks. You just have to talk to your supervisor. If we're trying to emulate the quota thing that Wrangler implemented, we're doing it wrong for the first one. Because we're firing people with text messages and they wake up in mission row after a week or two, and they don't even do that. The guy who suggested it. So I think either 1, we're implementing it completely wrong, or 2, it's just not functional. It doesn't do what we want it to do. Like if that could be pointed, what do you want the quota to do? Because you've said in the past, it's to get people out of mission row. It doesn't do that. And I've heard also the budget. It doesn't do that. And I can tell you why if you want to know, like the metrics. But I've been talking for a while.
That's actually not true. It's great for the budget.
It's not, sir.
We're actually
it's
really
not.
locked in.
How many parking tickets do you have to do? I hate to break it to you. It's really not. The quota itself is not good for the budget, because
it's good because before they just wouldn't do it, and at least now we have a steady income because of it.
Sir, with all due respect, how much is a parking ticket charge? Like, how much is
If
the
you get like
state
10
get?
parking, if you get like 10 parking tickets, I think you could get between 4 and 5K.
Wrong. A parking ticket's $168, sir. It would take. I
There's
did
more than just. There's more than just parking tickets. You have traffic citations too.
Right, but most people will admit I think the talking points I've heard from you and others that support it is that why don't you just do 2 or 3 hours of parking tickets or traffic citations? The biggest traffic citation I think is under $500. How much does a trooper take home in hourly pay, sir? Isn't it like $700?
It's $450 plus inflation.
$450 plus inflation.
So that's probably a lot now.
I think it's like $700 when I tried to do the math on how many hours I'd worked when I got my last one. But, you know, it's like $600 or something. How many parking tickets would you have to do to pay out 30 hours of salary?
No idea. I'm terrible at math.
How much is it?
Well, if we're
170 something, isn't it?
Parking ticket's 168. I think we get paid 750, but I'll just go at 600 to be conservative because I admit I don't know. So, you know, $18,000 for 30 hours of work. It's how much a trooper gets paid. You have to write 107 parking tickets, sir. It's not 10, it's 107 to break even with the trooper's salary. It doesn't.
So what are you suggesting, that I force them to do as much as their salary is?
I think, as I understand it, we don't have the tools available to us to do that because we don't know what they take home. That would be something to think about if that's a genuine concern. But with $9 million in the bank, I don't think that's a genuine concern from the sound of things. You know, if the budget is a genuine concern, then there's things we can do. But is it a genuine concern that we need troopers to make as much as they pay in salary? Make as much for the state as they get paid in salary, I mean?
No, we don't have to do that, which is why it was so little. But the thing is, I've already said the quota is going to be temporarily suspended.
Yeah, but we're just kicking the can down the road if we admit we're temporarily suspending it. We need to do this now.
Yeah, it is 100% coming back in the future.
So we should fix it now.
One thing we have done wrong, or I have done wrong, maybe I've been too locked on that one, is firing people after 1 week and then through text message. That's horrible. I agree on that one. That's bad from my part. But I also use that as a convenience part when we had to downskill. I'm going to be honest there. And I'm not saying that's how we're going to do it in the future again. All I'm saying is I want cops to do bare minimum, and even somebody that is only available, you know, to work 1 day a week could do that.
Yeah, but do they want to?
It's coming. Well, if they don't want to, then I don't think they have a place in any department, because even BCSO has quota.
They do, but I just told you, sir.
We won't fire them for it. We'll talk. We'll have a talk as a supervisor. But if they consistently just don't do anything or don't contribute to the department in any way, then we can't have them.
I don't disagree with that, but that's moving the goalpost, sir. I think temporarily suspending the quota is understandable, but that's why I wanted this meeting, is because we can't move this can down the road and readdress it in, you know, X amount of, you know, days or weeks, because then we just have to readdress it later. And I think this is a critical issue. Like, so what I'm saying is, I think okay, first of all, let's just address, let's be, I'm trying to be productive here. What do we want to get by the activity measure? Is it just to prove people who are on duty and contributing? Is it just to get people out of mission row? Is it just for the budget? You know, what do we want?
No, it's the bare minimum police work.
Right. So if it's just to make sure people are doing some police work, that's all we need to measure. We don't need to worry about the budget then, right? Are we in agreement?
Yes, in a certain way.
Okay, so we do want to worry about the
However,
budget.
if the
All
budget is if the budget is bleeding extreme, then I might have to take extra measures for that.
Okay, so let's acknowledge that we should probably ensure that troopers are making more than they're taking home in pay. That is we can't even if we have a lot in the bank, we shouldn't go in the red, because it's not sustainable. I agree with that. So that's one element we need to fulfill, right? Do we seriously think there's a chronic issue with troopers sitting in mission row?
There used to be. If you guys haven't seen it lately, then it might have resolved lately. But yes, it was a massive problem, and it was a problem for over half a year.
And I think, I talked to Alan about this, I think that's a supervisor and command failing if that's happening. It's kind of what we're supposed to do to confront people sitting in mission row. Like, because, you know, on earnestly talking about it, you know, like, let's say, you know, let's look around, you know, let's present a situation. Trooper sitting in mission row. Why are they doing that? In my mind, there's like 5 situations, right? Let's run through them. It's like, 1, they're stuck. They're genuinely stuck. They don't know how to file for a search warrant. They need help, and they don't know how to ask, and they're too proud to ask. And having a supervisor go confront them rather than a system that forces them on the road actually helps them become a better officer. 2, they're just talking with their pals. And that, I think that's just a plain old supervisor issue. You know, people are just horsing around in the hallways, instead of working. That should be a supervisor to keep track of mission row. Like, how long has that guy been there? Should I go talk to him? You know, if we have supervisors that are too shy to confront people about why they're lingering in the hallways, then they shouldn't be a supervisor, flat out. So that should be a supervisor issue. And honestly, the quota and, you know, the system we're trying to implement robs the supervisors of that role. Or, you know, I was a hall monitor when I started, so it'd be hall monitors, whatever you want to do. I think it's a supervisor thing, not a hall monitor thing, but I acknowledge that system fixes it too. 3, they're processing, and they maybe take too long processing, or they've got an unruly suspect, and a supervisor could help there too by giving them coaching on how to be quicker, or how to help with the unruly suspect, or maybe they just need extra help. You know, I think again, it's a thing a supervisor could help with rather than just a uncaring system that forces them to be a bad cop. Because, you know, the thing in common is all these situations that if they just feel compelled to get out there because I'm gonna lose my job, that doesn't really fix the issue. They don't know how to write a warrant. They don't know how to ask for help. They don't know how to deal with a suspect. They don't know how to, you know, request a bench trial. You know, like, this is all things that genuinely having a supervisor confront them about would be good for the whole department, because it increases the quality of the officer, or at minimum, it lets the supervisor know someone doesn't know what they're doing out there. So as far as the city mission row thing,
your points,
I think it's a supervisor
doesn't that
thing.
create way more toxicity from people thinking they're being watched than just doing a simple quote every week?
I don't know. I
No.
disagree entirely. I think
Yeah, no, that's not how
I think
that
if we have supervisors that are coming down on folks so hard for sitting in mission row that they feel toxic and like hated, then that's a supervisor issue that they can't approach someone reasonably. Like, for example, like if Kane was sitting in the hallway, I wouldn't say like, Kane, what the hell are you doing? You've been here for 20 fucking minutes. Get out on the road. That's not how you talk to people. And, you know, people might think, you know, police, you know, police ranks, you know, maybe like military, like discipline. That's not how you talk to your coworkers, whether you're their boss or not. You got to approach them first and let them, give them the opportunity to reveal that they deserve to be yelled at least, you know. If I see Kane sitting in the halls for 20 minutes, I just say like, hey, Kane, you know, what's going on? You need some help with something? And if he takes issue with that, then he's too fucking soft to be a cop, plainly said, you know? So either the supervisor is too harsh on folks, or the supervisor is too confrontational, or the guy is just too soft to handle a little like, hey, what's going on? Can I help with something, you know? Am I making sense?
Yes, but we're also not a feelings PD.
Right, but you just
We
said,
can't
but
yell at people.
sir, I gotta stop you there. You just said you're worried about toxicity. If we're not a feelings PD, then who gives a shit if a supervisor jumps down their throat? That kind of person wouldn't last anyway in a non-feelings PD, respectfully.
I'm saying that's 10 times more work than someone just going on the road, doing their job, and then just hitting a bare minimum requirement for the week.
It is more work, I acknowledge that, but it's the job of a supervisor. That's what we're there for, no? Like, and I just, isn't that what we're supposed to do? To like confront folks and like see what's going on? And like I said, the benefits is like, we can find out if cops don't know how to do their job, if they're sitting here because they take too long processing, if they're here because they are trying to figure out how to write a search warrant and they don't know how. Like, it lets supervisors know if someone doesn't know what they're doing, and either A, help them, or B, it raises the flag that we've got an incompetent trooper on the road. It actually helps us in the long run, rather than in the current system, you just get you just get in trouble or fired for not doing your job for the week. And so what do people do when they don't know how to do something? They just go back on patrol. They don't get help. They don't find out how to do it. They don't get confronted about it. They just go back on patrol. Still not knowing how to do it, by the way.
I think a couple of you might be misguided about what this system is really supposed to be.
I'm not getting
the
through
quota
it
was
all.
never supposed to be a system that fires people after a week. It was supposed to be a system where you get talked to about your quota, asking why the fuck you haven't done anything or why you're not active. I've used it as a downscaling tool the last couple weeks. That is true. It was a convenient tool at my disposal. That's not how it was created. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we are going to agree on what a quote-unquote quota is. Because I am of the honest opinion that cops need to put in a bare minimum. And even if we just allowed them to do secondaries, they'd probably back each other up on calls more. Let me just throw it in the room. Who here is completely against my vision?
From the way, I mean, I guess I am. I don't know, like, completely against is wrong, because I wouldn't be here if I was completely against. So to answer the question, no, I'm not completely against your vision, I guess.
What about the rest?
No, I wouldn't say I'm completely against it, but I also do agree with Vic in some aspects.
Yeah, same traffic. I think I'm on the same boat as, not now, but in the future, part-time cops would be great. I think suspending the quota is a good idea for now, and maybe implement it if sitting around becomes a problem. But I do agree that as supervisors, we should be keeping things moving and helping and training and keep everyone out on the streets doing their jobs. But I don't think the quota is a bad measurement of activity either. So I'm kind of on the fence about either side of it.
My input is, yeah, he's been doing his job, because I do know what you're on about, Custer. Back in when we had RPD, it was a fucking, everyone would be sitting around. And the quota has kind of helped with that. I would say rely on the supervisors, like Big said, and use is to pick up someone's activity, read through the
I completely agree. Goalie 25. That's kind of what I want to say in character.
And like I said before, we're going to be short in staff and like making the roster really short. Assign us like 5-6 troopers each to these are hours we need to look after them and go for the quality. I would book the whole leaderboard shit. I would put that locked if we can. Get rid of it so people can't see it but us, so we can use it, but it's not held against them, so they feel like they have to look at a leaderboard every day.
Yeah, if you only bring in full-time troopers into this department, your department's gonna beat absolutely ass. All the best troopers are gonna be the part-timers, and that's how it is. If you want a department that's full of officers that can put in all those hours, you're gonna have officers that can put in all those hours. And they're not gonna be good ones, They're going to be pretty shitty
this is the hard part. I
They
can't
might
say in
be able
character,
to,
but I'm
know
gonna try.
the case laws.
I'm
But they're not
going
going to
for
be
cringe.
they're not going to be the department that you want. They're going to be pretty shitty officers.
Going for cringe.
I think
I'm about to be cringe.
A lot of you are actually really locked about this whole part-timer argument. Because I'm not saying we're not going to hire part-timers. I just need people to fill slots right now.
Yeah.
And to fill spots. I'm not saying there's not going to be part-timers in the future, and I'm not saying there's not going to be a quota in the future, but the most important thing for all of us here right now should be get rid of the ones we decided, retrain the ones we kept, retrain, prioritize at a job fair people who are willing to put in a lot of time for now. When we have our stable footing, get those part-timers in and see what they can bring to the table. But we need a core.
I think that's exactly essentially what Vic was saying as well.
Yeah,
he was saying exactly that. But in terms of long term, the way it's viewed as part timers now isn't what is going to be better for the greater good of the department. He's saying short term, yes, he understands. Long term, no. He's essentially said exactly what you just said, but in a different way.
And I
should be focusing on competence over how many hours that they can put into the department.
I completely agree with what Tilly's saying, but
One thing I will never do is establish an hourly quota. That's something
I almost wish we would,
do.
to be honest. I think it'd be, but let me just.
We don't have the tools, and we will not get them.
Right, and that's fair enough. And I wouldn't want to.
Which is why I think that's way more horrible, in my opinion.
I agree. I guess I'm frustrated. So
that would actually demotivate me from coming on duty. If I knew I had to do a set amount of hours, I would just be like, oh, fuck this shit then.
Right.
But if I could just do my job without having to worry about how much I'd have to do the job.
So there's so much I want to say and try to get to, but I'm not sure I'm getting through to you, boss. Let me just start with small and before I go big. Do you think the current system is effective at what we want it to do?
You're asking if it's effective what we're trying to do?
Yeah. We're going to suspend it. I know that. But like eventually, suspension implies that it's going to come back, right? So is it effective? Is it improving the PD? Is it doing what you want it to do?
The quota is excellent for tracking activity and maintaining our budget.
I disagree. And I tried to prove to you why it's not good at maintaining our budget and why it's not good at maintaining activity.
But I have the numbers to prove it. Or had the numbers.
I think this is a lot like it's the equivalent of like I'm trying to find an analogy here, but it's not. Listen, just because we're profitable doesn't mean the quota it's correlation versus causation, sir. Like it's possible that we're doing well in the black because we're doing okay generally, and it not to be the quota's responsibility.
Okay, I think maybe how you worded it may have been a bit difficult the way Costa took it. I don't think that's. I think what he was trying to say is the way the quota is actioned, right, and how it's implemented towards the troopers in general, right? Is that being effective? And the answer.
Right, but I've already stated they won't be fired for it going forward.
Because we're during the suspensions right now, Dooley. Right now, man. Now's the time to change it. Don't just suspend it and then arbitrarily say we'll bring it back later. We need to figure it out right now.
I just want them to
this
do the
is
bare
the
minimum.
meeting,
I'm
man.
not saying they're going to
This
lose their
is the
job
meeting.
after a week. They'll just get a talk with supervisors, like you all should do, which is going to be delegated to you. I'm not saying they're going to lose their job. But yes, in the future, I do want something like a quota to come back.
Okay, how about okay, so you're already suspending the quota, right? Until future use. During that interim, how can we need to come up with an effective way for it to be applied, right? Not only in general for the usage of us, but how the troopers, how it be applied to them, right?
I don't know why we're suspending the quota. I don't know why this needs to be a conversation that
because it's going to come
right
back.
It's going to come back, and it's part of the conversation that's happening right now.
Yeah, I think my reason to have this right now.
Why can't we focus on what's at hand?
Because this is at hand, sir. It's the critical, like, how did we get here? How do we get here?
But it's not though, because if it's coming back in like, I don't know, a month or something, we can always just have the conversation
It's just kicking
again.
the can down the road. Like, why not just fix it? If we agree there's an issue, or at least if we disagree there's an issue, someone in this room thinks there's an issue. And if it's just me, it's just me.
I disagree that the quota is an issue. I do agree that the way we went about the quota is an issue. Am I willing to remove the quota entirely, permanently? No. Am I willing to change the way people were dealt with when they didn't meet the quota? Absolutely.
I'm not arguing to get rid of it entirely, sir, but I am trying to point out that, one, it's not accomplishing the goals that you want it to do. Just because we're making money as an organization and we're not losing money doesn't mean the quota is successful. So one, it's not doing that. Two, it's not keeping people in mission row. And three, I think supervisors should be doing that anyway. So I think maybe we change it. Maybe we do something else. Maybe whatever it needs to do. But the hardest problem is convincing you there's an issue. I can't put out the fire if we don't agree there's a fire in the room, is what I'm at right now. And I think when I'm the reason I wanted to have the meeting, the reason I wanted to talk is because I don't think it's right to sit here with disagreements and not try to come together and like fix them. Even if we think, hey, we're going to suspend the quota in a month, it'll be fine. A month passes pretty quickly. And I don't think we're going to have this conversation when everything's moving really fast and we've got cadets who need the FTOs and we've got trainings that need to be done. Right now is a time we've set aside to come together and agree on the core philosophies of the department. Why are we not using that time right now to figure it out? Why kick the can down the road? Why just...
So let me get the core philosophy straight that you guys want. You want no quota.
No.
Supervisors
Wrong.
to take care of people sitting in the hallways.
Yes.
And then rehiring part-timers.
Right.
Now.
Well, I would agree with like priority towards like, those who are going to like do crazy hours and could like, be valid FTOs. But yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Besides the first part, you're completely wrong. I don't want to get rid of the quota entirely. I just want you to acknowledge there's an issue with it so we can try to reform it or try to come up with another system that, or whatever.
I just feel like that's not a conversation. But I know we're kicking the can down the road, but who knows? I mean, who knows what happens in a month from now, right? Maybe things do change. Maybe quota's not needed. Maybe the supervisors step up and do the things that we need to do. We don't even need to have this conversation. I feel like we're trying to prepare for something that may or may not happen based on the events that are going to happen. And I just don't know if this entire conversation is necessary right now.
I think we have to acknowledge there's a hole in the boat before we can fix it. Do we, and maybe it's not the quote, maybe we can, move away from that and it's something else, right? Is there an issue that has led the SSP to this point that we have to do something like this? Do we all agree that there is an issue? Does anyone disagree that there is an issue? Does anyone think we're all good?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have to do this entire thing.
And so we've talked about like various, like culture, whatever, right? So there is an issue. Have we fixed it already or is it still present at this moment?
It is still present because we haven't retrained and got rid of the people we have to.
So what I'm getting at, generally speaking, is if there's an issue and we haven't fixed it, we need to fix it right now. We can't keep going like this because we're just going to bring new folks in and they're all going to be subject to the same thing that rotted the first group, right?
I just really think that we're yes, and I am going to use the word locked. I think we're locked on something that really doesn't have that much impact. Because I've talked to troopers since I changed the way the quota works. You're all aware about the changes I made to the quota, right?
Yeah, I'm the one who suggested them.
8 out of 10 people I spoke to were like, "Yeah, that's 10 times better. I can actually just do my thing and just hit it now." Even people that only worked like 2 days a week.
Have you ever seen the picture of the I think it was a U.S. bomber plane, and it's got like red dots on it to mark where shrapnel hit it, and the U.S. Army at the time, because they didn't have an Air Force, was looking at it and they're like, hey, so it looks like all the U.S. bombers that come back are saying, they have a lot of shrapnel in these areas, right? And they're like, oh, so we need to armor those areas because they're getting shot a lot. But they realized it's survivor bias. We don't know about all the fucking bombers that didn't make it because they got shot somewhere else. I'm talking about survivorship bias, sir. All the people that are still here obviously are okay with the quota, or obviously are getting by with it in any case, because we lost all the ones who didn't already weeks ago.
Exactly. And now we're just going to hire people that are motivated and will put the time in, even part-timers. I promise you that. And they won't have to worry about that for a couple weeks until we re-implement it. And unless I'm presented an extremely well thought through idea of how we could possibly make a quota or implement it another way, I'm probably just going to re-implement the same one because I don't think it influences the cops.
It influences me, and I would not survive under that system. So I'm very against. I'm not going to go down that road. Listen, there is an issue, and I think it's a survivorship bias, sir. The only people you're hearing from are people that survived the system. So therefore, obviously, the people that are still here are okay with the system. What about all the troopers that we've lost due to the bad system that are not here to speak? Obviously, they can't tell you they don't like it. That'd be impossible. They're not here anymore. They quit. They give up. They didn't make it. And some of those are good troopers. I know you're probably thinking like, all those are just a bunch of dickheads who weren't committed enough. But were some of them qualified, good people that just didn't have it in them to do 15 hours a week and didn't want to do 5 hours of parking ticket hunting before they could actually get to the job?
That should just... It's another way to hit the quota is 5 felony arrests a week.
That's very recent. That's 2 weeks ago. And so we lost dozens of people before that ever got implemented.
Yeah, if they can hit this new quota, they can just come back and
They don't know that. We can't get that to them, first of all. And second, I still think there's adjustments that could be made for the record. But I think we're at a core philosophy difference where you don't even let's just can we just
then we'll just allow secondary so they back each other up. Then that's another argument down the drain.
But okay, so let me just, before we move into this whole thing,
BCSO did that for a little bit.
Right. And I think it's a good idea. I think we should absolutely do secondaries. I think we should absolutely... I think, on the topic of the quota, just digging into it, I think $50,000, probably too high. I know I suggested that initially, but I think I said 15. It was misinterpreted. So maybe 20,000, Maybe 25,000. I think 20,000 would be good, to be perfectly honest. Because we did the math, right? If a 30-hour-a-week trooper takes home 30K, then... most people are going to fulfill their, $20,000 is going to pay their salary. So that fulfills the budget thing. Second, I think, so 20,000 would be great. A hold until trial charge gives you a complete pass on the quota for the week. That's also good. 10 parking citations, I think, fine. I'm not going to fight that, but that's another topic I do want to talk about today. But we'll move that down the road, the parking ticket thing. I think we adjust the quota. If you really want to just, if we're cemented in the quota, I'd make 2 suggestions. Just plainly simple. One, I change the timeline to 2 weeks instead of 1 week. I know that you hate that, and I know that that's too long, but I would double the quota and move it to 2 weeks. So make it 10 felony arrests or whatever. Make it $40,000 in fines, or 1 hold until trial charge, or call it 30 parking citations. And make it 2 weeks, because the reality of it is a week is rather short, and some people just can't make it on duty for a week. And I think I've been there. Maybe some of you in this room have been there, but it happens. And you shouldn't have to get a pass from command to not be on duty for a week, because it's going to happen sometimes, and those are good cops. So do you agree with my suggestions anyways?
I hear your suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to make a decision on it right now.
Okay.
Because this is a topic that I did not prepare for this meeting, I'm going to be fully honest. While I don't think it's bad suggestions, it's not something that I'm going to just slam the hammer on down here, because I have more important priorities right now. Frankly, I actually don't give a shit about the quota. My vision right now is to just get these people retrained and get hiring, because the governor's on my ass because we don't have people on the streets. That's my priority right now. I don't give a shit about who's a part-timer or who's not hitting quota. I just need people out there working.
But sir, can't you see how that the symptom we're experiencing was caused by what we're trying to address. The symptom is we don't have enough cops on the street. That's a symptom of a cause, which is we had a system that was fucking them over and they quit or they got fired.
Partly. I can agree with partly. I think the bigger issue, though, honestly, is inaction and command about the direction of the department.
Okay. So,
which is why we're all here.
So maybe another good thing to do is to go around the table and say, what is the issue in your perception of the department? Like, what is the core issue if you had to summarize one issue?
The issue is that we have 50% of the officers that have no fucking clue what the seizure under the Fourth Amendment is. Failings in training, allowing too many fly-ins to happen in the past, bringing over dog shit fucking policies from other departments that they came from, and allowing that tumor to fester inside my department. The whole reason I'm getting rid of some people is because they promote an extremely toxic culture in the SASP. And the reason I'm retraining these people is because I want them retrained on my standards, what I want to see for this PD, so we can rehire and then have those people train the new people how we need to do it. The quota is not in the picture for this entire program. In the future we might look at something like that, and I'll happily take suggestions, but that is too big of a topic for me to slam the hammer on down now.
Right. So if we want to do the
if you want a straight answer, we don't have a quota right now.
I mean, I fear we're at an impasse for me. I mean, I just don't know that I'm getting through to you.
You are.
I don't think so, sir. What I'm trying to illustrate...
The answer is there is no quota right now.
That's not what I've ever wanted. And I cannot iterate enough that my solution or what I want is not no quota. It's for you to acknowledge that the system we've implemented, whether it's the quota or not, it's the philosophy at its core, is driving away good officers that would have maybe trained the bad ones or would have helped with the bad ones or would have outweighed the bad ones. But the problem is that we don't even agree that there is a system that was driving people away. I fear also, and I'm going to be just as brutal as I can. We've got a system and we've got an attitude towards folks that leads to like a filter to get the worst kinds of cops.
Who left? Which good officer left? Because they didn't they want to meet quota.
The problem,
do we have like a list of names?
That'd be impossible, but I mean,
I'm sure there's a lot of
yeah,
names
I'm
on
sure,
there.
you know, if you want to survey every single person who's left in the past 3 months, maybe we would have some answers then. But you know, it's like asking, you know, like who died to gun violence. You know, they're not in the room with us; they're dead. You know, like it's hard to. I'm not cataloging folks who quit. You know.
Well, I did, and apart from some officers we've lost over corruption charges and other stuff who were really good.
I disagree. They were good if they got corruption.
I can't think of extremely good officers we lost due to quota. We lost the best people due to either firings for other reasons, catching charges, or leaving for other departments. That's actually, frankly, what caused us to hurt in that place.
I would argue people we lost to being a felon are not good people in the first place, sir.
No, that's true, but some people will just. I'm gonna
Well, like,
let's say Riggs.
what is
Let's
your
say Riggs, for
standard?
example.
You asked me what about Riggs?
Great cop, really just fucking fumbled himself into an argument that he shouldn't have asked.
You know, I do agree with that. I've talked to Riggs, and I'm to be candid, I've never heard Wrangler's side. I've never heard the other side. I talked to Riggs during O'Brien's funeral, and I do agree it's a shame that he got put in that situation. He got, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not a judge. You know, I can't say whether he's guilty of it or not. But from what he said, which I know as well as anyone in this room as a cop, is one side of a two-sided story. It sounded unfortunate. We lost a good cop over that. But I mean, how many troopers, how many potential hires could we have had that were turned away before they even stepped in the door? How many potential troopers could have been good?
You'll never know.
But were never given the opportunity to because of what I'm getting at, you know? And I think it's also important to know that, like I said, I almost universally agree full-time troopers are some of the worst. They are consistently, they over-escalate. Consistently, they have an attitude with other troopers. Consistently, they're jaded. Consistently, they're, you know, they think they know more than they do to be playing about it, you know? And I think we have to acknowledge, you know, some hard truths that this is a second job for most everybody, you know? And there's only a fixed amount of time that people can commit to a second job. And unfortunately, I think some of the people with the best ability to be, you know, peripheral vision, best ability that, you know, like some of the best troopers are going to be part-time because they simply are, one, happier and not jaded, and two, they're balanced. They have like they have the ability for perspective. They know, like, maybe they go off duty, you know, maybe they do this and that, you know, but they have better perspective and they are a little bit more calm and they have a little bit more like, okay, well, this happened and that was a big deal, but, you know, I can move on from it. It's not the end of the world, you know. There's a real tendency for like full-time troopers to Chicken Little situations, you know, like the sky is falling every time something happens because, you know, let's be honest, sir, if you spend 60 hours on duty, it is like the sky is falling when something bad happens because you're going to spend 60 hours in that situation every week. But, you know, if something minor happens, it's not a big deal for someone who's doing 20 hours. It's nice to have people even keel. And I think, I don't know how to say this plainly, but 60-hour-a-week troopers are, I wish we had none of them, to be honest with you. I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, whatever, you know, someone's got a lot of, you know, extra time and they choose to commit it to the state police, and I got that. But people that are doing 50 hours a week for, you know, multiple weeks out of the month, those are the worst troopers we have. And those are the troopers that are actually genuinely making mistakes, that are corrupt, that are making repeatedly big mistakes.
I'm not contesting the full trooper versus. You know, I lost the plot. I'm going to hire both full troopers and part-timers. I never said I won't.
I agree.
I think we've completely lost the plot. If you're asking me to have a cop that's only going to show up once in 4 months, I'm just going to cut it right now. That's never going to happen in this apartment as long as I'm here.
Okay, and that's fine.
What I want, and I'm not arguing against the part-timers. If we can fucking find someone at that job fair who's a fucking extremely good cop and will commit 3 days a week, like fucking blasting everybody away, they're gonna get hired. But I just need this plan to be set in motion, which is why the fucking quota, we don't even need to fucking think about a quota now. And if a quota doesn't exist right now, I won't just re-implement it without talking to anybody. It's a moot point because right now I'm deciding that we don't have one. So
right.
If I ever need to implement one again, because either one, the budget is bleeding, or we have people standing in MRPD, or we just don't have cops fucking circling doing nothing, then, you know, we will just sparkle up that conversation again with the entirety of command. It's not going to be something that I iron fist on and just do it. I've always been a leader of this department that includes supervisors who he works with into departmental changes, unless it's something that I really need to put my foot down on. Right now, I do want to put my foot down on the fact that I'm going to hire both full-timers and part-timers at that job fair, especially if they're good. I don't care how much hours they put in. But 1 day a week in this phase right now isn't going to cut it. That doesn't mean that won't be the case in like 2 or 3 weeks. But right now, I need people that are going to at least put in a couple days a week. If there's a part-timer at that job fair who's going to put in 3 days, I'll hire him tomorrow. I do not give a shit. But I need people to get trained up, retrained, and then rehired, and then get out there. And quota, that doesn't exist right now. In my opinion, we should just talk about that when it ever arises again, because we're going to hammer out the issues that caused one to be needed to be implemented in the first place. We're going to fix all that with this, so we don't need one for now. If those issues arise again, we'll just have a meeting on it. But I really want to skip the whole, because we're getting in circles, and I frankly think we're all on the same page here, but we're just not understanding each other. And I might be guilty of that too. But we're going to fix these issues first. If they fuck up in the future and we need to re-implement something like the quota, we'll just talk about it. But that's not going to be on short term. If we need part-timers, we'll get part-timers. I'm not excluding anybody from being able to get a job here.
Okay, and I think we are meeting in the middle on this. So I do think, regardless of a little bit of, you know, like not seeing it, but I think we're at the same point where we get what we're saying. So I agree with you. And not to exacerbate the issue by going into the next one, but I kind of got to ask this on behalf of maybe just myself, but what separates us from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, sir, in your mind?
In our mind, we don't have a culture here. We are a skeleton without a soul.
And what do you want the soul to be? What is the culture going to be? Because I've had this question, you know. I mean, I don't mind saying it. Newman was straight up with me and said, he communicated that his major concern is that he doesn't have a mission statement to go after. He doesn't know what culture you want, sir. And I think getting that on paper would be very helpful.
If it helps people to get my entire mission statement on paper, I will have it done before tonight and everybody will hear it.
But like, just off the cuff, like what do you think defines the state troopers? What do you want to define a state trooper?
I've always wanted the state troopers to be this fucking extremely well thought through, competent department of cops that have each other's backs and know what the fuck they're doing. Right now, our culture is that we show up on a scene, we fuck something up, people laugh at us, and we're just the laughing stock of the fucking circus.
Okay, and how is that different than what the Blaine County would say about themselves? Like, isn't that exactly what any police department would say?
No SOPs. They just kind of do their things. They don't have any FTOs. They have too little structure, I feel like.
Yeah, but
I want to be a structurized department. We also need to be there for the fucking civilians out there. Something that BCSO right now isn't doing.
So what I'm getting at is the way you described it was, and I'm going to paraphrase, is that essentially a bunch of competent troopers who get the job done and don't fuck around, but would any police department define themselves anything but that? That's too generic, I feel.
What, that they're good and won't fuck around?
What organization wouldn't call themselves, or wouldn't want their qualities to be qualified, competent, intelligent, like, I think we need to establish something a little bit different than just, I agree with you that the state police right now, or in times past, has been defined by the lack of culture, the lack of soul, right? So if we want to give it one, we have to have an actual mission statement that isn't soulless as well.
Vic, if you're trying to say my mission statement is a basic bitch, just say it.
It's a basic bitch, sir. It's so basic bitch. Oh my god, it's killing me. It's so basic bitch.
Why does that ringtone keep going if I just fucking disable a call?
Holy fuck, that's got a contempt of court. Nah, just kidding.
It wasn't ignored. What the fuck?
Listen,
I mean, use us as a resource. Let's work together on this. So, like, what do we want? Because I can give you several, starting points. I can give you several, I think, what's the state police to me? I think ideally, from what it sounds like, and I can try to give you the concept I've been kind of understanding.
State
without
police
saying.
just needs to be this department that if you fucking see them at a traffic stop or you're being pulled over, you're fucking screwed.
But who wouldn't want that?
But you also know that you also should be, if a state trooper pulls you over, you might be screwed if you fucked up, but you also need to, I want people to feel like, this is the department we go to for issues. And that might be a pretty basic mission statement, but it's not something we have right now. And basics are kind of what we have to get back to.
But let me give like a slight, I don't know, like flavor to it. And I'm just try this on. You know, I think usually, in my experience in different counties and cities I've worked in, the sheriffs end up being kind of like this like department that's all about family, and everyone knows each other, and they're a little silly, but they get the job done, right? That's usually what a sheriff's department is, and I think that more or less describes what Wrangler's doing up there. Is that they they all know each other.
That's what BCSO is right now. They're like giga serious, in my opinion.
But agree to disagree. But like the state, city police generally are the no nonsense working professionals. Where you can rely on competency, and people just kind of want to be professional to each other. Not a lot of screwing around, I think that's kind of what we want, and I just want to make sure we're on the same page with that. Is you can be like, it's not like we're outlining friendships here, but city police and troopers are generally just like no nonsense working department where colleagues go to work and they can rely on each other, even if they don't know each other interpersonally, for a certain level of competence.
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, I was trying to right. I'm just trying to give you a different wording to see if you agree with it. Is all. That's what
sure. We can change up the wording, but it sounds like the core of it is still the same.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to verify. That we're on the same page.
Jesus Christ, we could have just thrown what I said in ChatGPT and told them to make it fancy.
That's true.
The nature of a conversation, sir, is trying to understand each other.
Done that.
No, I get it.
Okay, and the last thing, I know that we've been here a while and people probably want to move on. This might be another divisive one. The parking ticket situation, I think it's bad for us. It's bad for the civilians, and I'll go on. I think we should decentivize parking tickets a little bit more. I call in tows all the time for cars parked out of the place, so I'm not going for tow truckers' jobs. Tow trucking, essential service, So I'll start with, if a vehicle is parked improperly with a expired meter, get them. No hesitation, right? Pigeon patrol, absolutely, that's a good thing. We should do more of that. But I don't want to incentivize going after so much parking tickets for cars that may have been bumped by locals or bumped by other cars, or how people are with bubbles and stuff. I want to try to de-incentivize parking enforcement a little bit outside of pigeon patrol, which I think is genuinely good, because people enjoy seeing the pigeon. They like fucking around with the pigeon. It's good for community service. But I want to try to disincentivize parking so much because I think it really turns the civilians against us. I mean, for instance, I rented a car and I got parking ticketed.
Oh my god, they just need to get a grip then.
Well, yeah, sorry, I have to disagree with you there, Vic. Parking tickets is parking tickets. If you parked illegally, you parked illegally. If you don't think you did, fight it in court.
I agree with that, but I just think
that's simple.
I don't want people that wouldn't normally go after parking to be so incentivized to go after it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's the side effect of it's the easiest way to hit quota.
And that's a problem in my mind, because it doesn't
won't that be fixed with the quota? He's getting rid of the quota.
Yeah, but I want to talk about like I think more than just like quota this, quota that. I think it pisses off the civilians that otherwise would have worked with us. So I think a little less focus on it.
I really just want to leave cops up to ticketing what they want to ticket.
That's fine.
If they have the PC.
I agree with that. I just wanted to bring it up that I think, and maybe suspending the quota indefinitely, or for a couple of weeks or whatever, will cure the issue. But I noticed that we were turning honest folks against us, and that's not what we're supposed to do.
Well,
because
we can't make everybody happy.
We can't. You're right.
We should not change the way parking tickets work right now. I understand what you're coming from, but with quota being indefinitely suspended, that should no longer be that big of an issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if they get bad tickets, we'll talk to them regardless, and they will be in trouble if they write shit tickets. They know this.
Yeah, it's just kind of hard to fight parking tickets.
That's the supervisor's job too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now, with all due respect, we've been on this topic for like an hour and 20 minutes now. So, can we get onto the topic at hand that we was actually here for?
The restructure, and I want to start hiring the end of this week.
Yeah, that's on the plan.
John X Euler.
I want to do a job fair for the hiring.
Holy moly.
I think a job fair is probably one of the most efficient ways to do hiring, because it shows people have incentives to just show up there and just explain themselves. Maybe
later today, man. I do love some armor, John Euler.
I would like to get a lot of people to join us on that, so we can.
I've been enjoying mortars on armor.
We can attract a lot of civilians to come to us.
Yeah, I think job fairs are. You're absolutely right.
Amazing, yeah.
And I'd
'cause
love to set up something
applications are
basic like
dog shit.
what's it called? A mock traffic stop. Just fucking throw the applicant in there, see how they do. I think that would actually
100%.
be awesome.
Yeah.
I think we need to really focus on applicants, put them ahead if they have experience.
Oh yeah, I only want to hire people that have experience right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll write that
What's
down.
experience look like to you though? Like just
experience is just that they know the basics. They've maybe been a cop before. They can at least maybe explain RS and PC a little bit. It doesn't matter where they've been a cop. Everybody can be trained. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want anyone that's never been a cop. Unless they show some real extreme learning competency during the job fair.
That doesn't mean, Vic. I know you're thinking. It doesn't mean for like the future we're not going to do that.
No,
but
that's
for right
fine.
now
No, I'm
we're
not thinking
so
that.
low numbers. I feel like it's almost a necessity that they have to have experience.
I was actually going to suggest this might be tough with the numbers we have, but first question, are we going to start with any FTOs that are currently employed? Or is it just the people in this room that'll be kind of like training?
Once we retrain everybody, we'll at the retrain we can obviously see who's doing best and who understands well, who's the best knowledge. That's like the top people will just include in our little supervisor circle.
Okay.
Not making them supervisors, but they can at least help us train.
Authorized helicopters and the roof, sir. Do you want?
What?
I'm gonna go up and confront it. I just heard the dispatcher yelling.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there and take a look. Where else has to go?
The rest of you can say.
Okay, so I'm gonna for that job.
Staff out of the helicopter. What? That's a lawful order. You're trespassing. Out of the helicopter. Taking off. Going southbound.
Are you okay? What's going on?
They literally landed that helicopter on the
Gotcha.
roof.
Did you who made the call to shoot?
Fontana.
Okay, was it? Make sure it's on radio. I didn't know why we're shooting here. It's fine to shoot there, but
They're just hovering up there.
yeah, I got eyes on them.
Yeah, Fontana called it out over the radio. I gave them 2 warnings to get out of the helicopter, and
That's fine.
they decided to take off.
Okay. Fontana, are you going after them?
I'm going after them, yeah.
Okay, copy.
So I on our roof. They're in a stolen helicopter. They've been warned 3 times to get out of the helicopter. 1 got out. I have pictures of the 2 men in it right now. They went southbound last I saw.
I think they're going north by Elgin.
Be careful.
They just
Like
shoot on
a white,
sight.
orange. Or is it a white, orange?
Okay.
I don't have
It's an ambulance.
No,
it's
it's
an
that
ambulance.
is what I do. What I do wrong?
It's not the TACMED
Nothing.
brand. It's
That was
just
a
a
muscle
white
spasm.
and
My
red
fault.
helicopter.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I pissed me off.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, that was a muscle spasm.
It's 2 older gentlemen.
Okay, I
One of
just-
the passengers
yeah, I
got
think I
out,
pissed you off
but
or
they
something.
got
No,
out
no,
and
no.
back into it, and then landed
That
on
was
our roof of
my
a
fault.
MRPD.
Muscle
Okay.
spasm.
So landed on the roof at the mechanic shop too.
I am sorry.
Yeah, it was. It came in so fast.
Yeah. No, they tried to get in the door, and I was standing right there on them.
It was last seen going northbound Elgin, but they cut out like westbound.
Because if we're all going to be providing our own visions, then we won't ever have the department flourish under one streamlined vision.
Costa, what I mainly want out of you is just more delegation towards the chain of commands and having.
What am
other
I not
officers
doing
delegate
that you
it.
guys need?
It's not that you're not doing it, right? It's just like officers will come to you and they'll want things from you when you should be delegating it.
So you want me to tell them fuck off?
100% I do.
We need, honestly, Costa, we need you to focus solely on getting this retraining document done and that process moving. Let us handle all the other bullshit. That way, no one's distracting you from that.
Done. I don't leave my office regardless.
Okay.
I don't think that's happening in days.
True.
But yeah, speaking about job fair,
Oh, Oh, who's gonna do all the training, like the hiring? You want official say on everybody, or are you expecting like maybe sergeants like Kane to hire people, or like even us to, or is that you want a final say on everyone?
If you're at the job fair, I expect, and I for example can't make it, then I expect you guys to work together to see who's the most competent. And I want to make a clear, really clear distinction that only the best people, because we don't want to hire 30 fucking recruits.
No maybes, only definite yeses.
Only definite yeses. If you have to discuss a candidate, it's a no.
So are we doing is it?
We need to find.
Are we doing several job fairs, like one job fair in one day? Time zone job fairs. What's the strategy for that?
We're gonna do one big job fair somewhere this week, preferably Thursday.
And what time are you thinking?
Probably. I want to focus on EU right now, EU and A. So around, I would say this time, and then 4 or 5 hours ago.
One time, I can't do it.
Yeah,
that time frame.
If we could do an NA one, like 2 hours from now on Thursday, that'd be great, just to get like NA off the ground. But I'll be there for that. I couldn't be here at this time on Thursday though.
Yeah, I second that. Let's do an NA EU one. Who is going to be here for the NA? Who's going to be here for the EU?
I can do EU on Thursday, 5 hours previous from now, up until shift change.
I can do both probably.
And then
I'd only
think
be able to
EU
do
will probably be
NA,
there.
but only if it was
Yeah.
later than right now, like an hour from now, or at least, if not 2. Well, like Wednesday and Friday, I could do it this time if that's. the
Tilly, we
best
gotta
time.
find pop-up tents and some tables and stuff.
We
Make a little
do.
little booths and stuff.
Are we doing that here? Like I'm assuming, like in the lobby or something, and just use like the rooms downstairs.
I was thinking about the pier.
Oh,
And
I was
setting
thinking
it
up
up
here
at the
too.
pier.
Yeah, that'd
Okay.
be perfect.
I just
We can do
worry.
mock
It's a
traffic
really
stop,
open
and stuff.
spot.
Okay, we'll just take what we need with us then. That makes sense.
Yeah, and then we'll focus on EU/NA, kind of that time zone, and then we'll do an NA one later. I want to focus on one thing at a time, otherwise we're gonna be all over the place and we're not gonna succeed.
Okay. So Thursday, just doing EU, and then come back for NA after we're done.
Yeah, EU. It's like EU/NA, like it's like kind of
Oh, okay,
towards
gotcha.
end EU, beginning NA, because
So-
those people will flex both.
Oh,
Both
okay, so I
those,
see. You want to start at like
zones.
5 hours ago and run it for like 4 or 5 hours total. Till
Something
now.
like that.
Okay, I gotcha. I might come for part of that then. I didn't realize.
And
it
then
was like
only obviously absolute yeses and no recruits are easier because we can kind of just keep them in the pool. So I would say per job fair no more than 10. Because we
A
can
good
keep
idea.
we can keep the recruits in the pool. They don't instantly get hired and become cadets. We could just add them to the pool and then they'll just be selected when we have a spot open.
A good
'Cause,
idea
I
to,
want to have a maximum of 10 cadets at all time.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
A good idea to push it to is we could easily do one at a time interviews where if we like the person, they get pushed through to the next person. So that way it gets yeses on all sides of the board. That way we're not one at a time interviewing each person. So like, for example, they would go through an interview from me. It would be like a vibe check, right? See how they are. If I like them, I pass them on to Kane. If I don't, they're out of there. It would be that way all 3 of us have to agree that we all like this person and then they get sent on.
Yes, while I do agree they have to pass a certain vibe check, we should probably just ask them the questions that we asked our cops in to keep your job interviews.
No, so it would be like me would be the vibe check, and then Nick Kane would be those types of questions, and then
Oh, that's what you
down,
mean. Okay.
Yeah, just
Would
So
be-
it's just.
Should we write some questions
Yeah, I
ahead of
see.
time? I mean, I'm happy to submit
Yes.
more questions, or just alter
Yeah,
the
let's
ones we
throw them
have.
in the throw it in that same place.
Okay, I'm gonna wipe the ones that are
One
there now.
conversation should be like, what do you want to be a cop and what is inspiring you to apply here, and then the other one should be like to keep your job interview. Would you lie in the stand? That type of shit. That's the vibe check.
Okay. Can I suggest
I do
that we start with the basic? Let's just the way to write the questions is probably best to pull some that we as a group agree on, and then each member suggests like 2 questions. And if we don't like the questions, then we can just not do them. But that way everyone gets a little like input on what they want out of someone or what they want to hear from someone answer. So like I think like a basic question we'd all agree on is probably like the 4th Amendment question is pretty good. It might be too technical for a recruit, but if we're going previous experience, it might be good. The Tilly question, I think, is a good one, too, to see, like, are they the kind of cop who, I talked about this with Burton, are they the kind of cop that just kind of runs up and, you're detained, handcuff, frisk, or the kind of cop that, like, hey, can I talk to you for a second and see what's going on, like, actually, like, you know, get the pulse on a situation before they go right to escalating it to detainment, you know, or at least you know, restrained detainment. I mean.
Yeah, I think a good process for this, like just streamline it, would be Tilly BB, the vibe check, pass it on, knowledge check, and if they pass a knowledge check, do like a real life demonstration of like a traffic stop or a situation, and then be done with it. So it'd be 3
Okay.
stations they could stop at, and just keep people moving through the stations until we have 10. It was my thing on this whole process is we got to fucking document everything and make sure all the paperwork is done properly, please. And we are all just, you know.
I think it'd be great to do for the actual, like, you know, the situational stuff, because we got them in person, is to have them conduct, like, you know, a mock traffic stop, not a felony stop. I think that's probably too canned for that, but like an actual traffic stop to see if they meet all like the prerequisites, you know, like, do they inform them of the stop? Do they inform them the reason for the stop? Do they inform them of their name? You know, like the basics that makes it legal. And then also I would like to, like an RS type question, you know, like have them like the Tilly thing, but in person, you know, like, you know, give them like a 911 call and say, hey, you know, callers describing, you know, female with brown long hair and a, you know, gray shirt as brandishing a firearm. Can you go approach her as if that's, you know, what you just got told, and see what they do, you know?
Actually, it could all be part of the traffic stop, right? Hey, we got a report that the person in that car did XYZ with a gun. This is the car. You perform a traffic stop, mims them if you need to, blah, 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 and down the road.
I might not be able to be at the full job fair, but I do trust all of you and your ability to select good candidates. After the retraining, you will know my standards. I will be sending you guys the documents in a minute, and I trust you to hand out those standards and to hire based on that. If you guys want to discuss more about the job fair, I'm happy about that. I don't really need to be involved into scheduling that. If you guys want to do that, be my guest, so I can focus on the retraining part, because that's really my baby.
Yes, please.
And then you can set up a job fair. Just make sure that you do it in a way that it's attracting.
All right.
I would like these cadets that are coming in to go under a much hotter, not a much hotter FDO program, but the FDO program, the way that they talk about the cadets in their after notes is shitty. It needs to be revamped.
I think that's part of the retraining is, hey, you need to be more critical of what they're doing wrong and what needs to be improved.
Compliments you don't learn. Compliments are nice, but you don't learn shit from compliments. I need you to tell me what the fuck I fucked up so I can, and what I need to do better. Vic, you absolutely destroyed that traffic stop by walking through the kill zone, not even giving the guy the ticket after writing it, and you didn't even ask him to roll his window down.
I do walk through the kill zone.
But you know what? You know what? You had a good demeanor, and that was about it. That's way more educative than, oh yeah, you know, you did kind of walk through the kill zone, but you know what, you did a good job. You know, guy was nice to you, you were nice to him, and yeah, good job. What the fuck do you learn from that?
We need to be harder.
I do walk through the kill zone repeatedly. I that's one of those things that I think you guys probably would even hate me admitting, but I don't think it's a big deal with guns being so prevalent. But you know, it's best to avoid if you can, but it's not a big deal to me.
Oh my god. Okay.
I know it's like
Vic cannot train traffic stops.
Okay. I just think with, you know, like the amount of cops that get run over at a traffic stop is like 0% compared to the cops that get run over by locals or a gun pulled on them.
If I was a criminal, I'd probably drive over cops all the time. I think that's the funniest shit on earth.
You know, they
better not get in my kill zone.
I hope they don't hear from you, because they just don't do it at all right now.
Well, I hope they drive over people more, because that is the funniest shit.
It is hilarious. Question: there's probably going to be some cops that have a lot of experience, but from other countries that are probably not familiar with American case laws. Are those the people we don't want at this time?
If they have cop experience and they can be taught, that's what the whole vibe check is for.
Okay, all right.
If they pass the vibe checks and we can tell that they learn, that's why I want you guys to set up like fucking just set up a civilian car and a fucking SASP car. Have them do a traffic stop, see how the fuck they do. A fucking
yeah.
plain civilian that doesn't know anything about how we do things. Just let him do traffic stop. See
The
how
whole
they would
point
do
is
it.
to see if these people are competent and able to be molded.
Yeah, the
into
chief
what we
doesn't
want.
even roleplay solve
And
it.
if you have
Did you know
someone that
that?
absolutely smokes that traffic stop by being probably the most terrible person you've ever seen.
The
and just
chief
don't
is such a
accept them.
fucking hack. He just talks in a
If
Discord
they have
call.
it in them, they'll have a basic.
He just basically
really want this to be
his
streamlined
roleplay is
too.
basically a
So
Discord
like we do
call
the job fair
with his
Thursday,
friends that
Monday
do the funny
is
voices.
when they come in for classroom training.
Who's gonna host this
And they
job fair?
boost all
Who's-
day.
Who's gonna be on the hosting team here?
I will host it Thursday, 5 hours.
All they do is just boost all
I
day
can be there
and Discord
practically most
call.
of the day.
Tilly, you
I'll be
could,
there
right?
for both. Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
there.
you could.
And then work
Vic, you could
does
be,
political
right?
stuff.
I'm sure Burke will be available too, right, Burke?
Yeah, I can be there.
What are you, Vic?
For the job fair?
Yeah, on Thursday, 5 hours ago. That's bad for you, right?
I have something like an hour ago on that day, but I'll try to be there, but I probably won't be at the start. You know, if
You
that
also
makes
have a Thai
sense.
massage.
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
But they don't jack me off because I don't agree with that. It's mostly sex
No,
trafficking.
right.
Yeah, so that's why you pay
gross.
for them.
No, it's oh no,
Those-
Tilly, you
no.
shouldn't do that.
No.
It's exploiting trafficking victims mostly. They're not there by choice.
I thought they worked there.
Well, they do, but it's like
Plus,
forced.
I got my own
Hyatt.
two hands.
It's not
Why
good
do I need
optics.
that?
Yeah, you know, I
Can
know
I
what I'm
try-
doing
He's
down there
both
better than they
hands.
do.
Nick.
Then I trust you guys on the job fair. Then I want to skip that topic for now, so you guys can focus on that later.
Yep.
I'll quit. That means I'm going to take over the FTO program for a little bit until I've found a suited heir to it. I don't know who that's going to be yet. That's something that really that's someone that's going to have to step up. I'm not going to pick that person. That person needs to fucking fly in my path because I noticed them.
What about who's the Air One lead currently?
I think Nyla Novak, but
Okay.
I honestly.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
really
I'm not
see-
just for the record. I'm not
I
trying to take
don't
him
know
as
if we
SASP.
should keep certs like Pursuit and Air.
Yeah, I was gonna
agree
ask about
with that.
Pursuit.
No
too.
I
certs.
agree. Yeah, I agree.
I hate certs. It's gatekeepy by the people in charge.
I think there's
I couldn't tell you the amount of times that, like, let's say, for example, Pursuit 1, especially in, like, EU around times, that is needed, and no one can take it out because they're not
I personally
certified.
think it would be way cooler to just have, like, you know, never mind.
I like pursuits because I feel like it gives somebody something to work towards in the department.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice
I
little
don't mind
reward.
the specialization to allow troopers to like express interest, but the pursuit unit right now is hurting because I inquired with Barrett on the 14th of March and said, "Hey, you know, I'm interested. How do I do it?" And she said she's rebuilding. I checked in Tuesday last week, just checking in. She said, "Sorry, team fell apart. Trying to find new drivers." I said, "No worries on Thursday." You know, like it just takes too
Oh my
long.
God, it's not.
And we don't have a
Barrett
single
told
NA
Barrett-
pursuit car on the road.
I told Barrett to create a fucking time trial. If people pass the fucking time trial and they don't fucking blow up the car, just give them the cert.
But that's easy. Yeah.
But it should be the time trial shouldn't be grandma pays. It should be like an actual trial.
Okay, but I just don't like the certs in general, I'll be honest.
We only have
I kind
Air
of
in
like when
Pursuit
the
right
sets
now.
are hard to get. I don't know. I think it's more
we only
fun
have
when
Air
they're
in
hard to
Pursuit right
get.
now, but I am.
I don't like
we don't
time
have to do anything about it
trials.
now, but I'm going to look at that in the next coming weeks after we've gained our footing.
Okay.
She does have a time trial set up. I've done it recently, and now I have to do 5 pursuits with an instructor, which is
That's actually ridiculous. I
That's
want people to
right,
just pass the time frame and then maybe do one pursuit, and if that's good enough, they can just get the cert.
I prefer
That's way
just
too
doing
gatekeepy.
like 2 pursuits within. I don't know if a time trial is going to give you the same experience as pursuing. Driving like a fixed route versus following somebody is a whole different ball game to me.
Yeah, or you just have them sit in your car
Yeah,
and
you know,
witness them do a couple pursuits. I
A
don't
pursuit
care,
instructor
but
should just sit in the car with you for like 2 pursuits, and if they, you know, I think most of us have been driving a car for a while, and we know that the traits of a good driver and a bad driver, and it'd be easy to suss that out over like a single, if not 2, pursuits.
Yeah. Well, revisit source at a later point, but I am wanting to get rid of it. God, I just fucking love if we just had something like Highway Patrol. If people that just drive in Chargers and Interceptors all day and just fucking absolutely dominate the fucking highways. But hey, that's a topic that's months away.
Gray loves that shit.
Get the job fair hosted.
Yep.
I will focus on the retraining. You guys will receive the documents. I do need you to respond to the documents. I can't send you right now. They're not done yet. The past couple days you haven't heard a lot from me, but I have I'm completely rewriting the entire SOP. I've set up a foundations document that's going to be for the FTOs. I've set up a new classroom academy, classroom and academy. The classroom goes over, you know, how our technology works here, and the basics. Then Tilly is creating a test for that, so we can just fucking give him the fucking slides and then have him do a test. Easy, job done. And then academy is just all going to be done here in city, and they're just going to be taught how to do traffic stops and shit.
Okay.
And that's basically the streamlined training program. If they follow that, that's our standards. And I will send you guys those documents, and I need you to respond to them to see if you can find any mistakes or anything. I also got rid of all the fucking stupid ass judicial text. I literally explained everything in my own words: RS, PC, everything, case laws, examples, because no one learns fucking shit from the Supreme Court in 1984 ruled that if the defendant blah blah blah. No, RS is this. This is kind of how you use it. This is what you can do with it. And then if you get PC, which is probable cause, you can do this and that and that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't like people who answer RS with a specific case law, because it just shows they know one specific instance. They don't know the general reasonable suspicion.
I also got rid of hunch, because I think explaining RS as a hunch is actually terrible. You have a fact or circumstance that makes you believe something has, is, or will be done, right? It's not, oh, I have a hunch, because a hunch opens up too many stupid articulations.
It's a word that's kind of left the vernacular of the modern day.
Yeah. A fact or circumstance happened that made you believe that, which is a reasonable belief. So you have the RS and then you get the PC from that investigative stop.
For the retraining, so the job fair is, I presume, after the retraining. So are we doing the retraining for current troopers tomorrow?
Everybody.
And like
I'm going to put out
Wednesday?
an announcement. I'm going to put out an announcement here in like 30 minutes. I'm going to write it up.
Okay.
I'm going to have them react to either tomorrow and Wednesday, and then I'm going to do the one with the most reactions, because I want most people to be available. I don't want a group of fucking 3.
And those who can't make the big one, is it like just case by case if we're around?
If those that can do the big one, we'll do another small one. If people then can't do that, we'll just do one-on-ones. If they just don't show up at all, we're just going to find replacements.
Gotcha.
Because you know, this needs to come from both sides. If they're not going to show up at all, then you know what are we doing?
I agree. So
they're going to get plenty of chances. They cannot miss this. You know, they'd have to do it on purpose.
Yeah, this is a big deal, and you know, if they can't make one day, they should make the next. Okay, so just some job fair questions, which doesn't, I think you admitted, doesn't require. I'm not trying to keep you here any longer, Colonel, if you want to go, but I wanted to. So what are the categories we want to do with the job fair? You said vibe and like the.
So the first
like the stations,
booth,
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, the first station they should kind of sit down at is, why do you want to? You know, why are you here? Do you have experience, and why do you want to specifically work for the SASP? You know, what are you trying to get out of your career? Then the second booth is like, you know, the basic knowledge test, like kind of vibe check. You know, do you know what RS is? You know, how do you use
so like
that?
law type questions.
Yeah, would you, is it okay to say that you, would you lie in the stand if it helps your case? Those type of questions, you know, so we can kind of see if they would be a competent and an officer with integrity. I want to focus on integrity.
Cool.
I'm just gonna. So how many booths total? Just 2? Or like
3. I think the third booth would be the real life demonstration.
So I'm just gonna write it down so we have the reference instead of doing the questions. It sounds like we're kind of do like, so like booth 1 would be like introduction and like background to figure out.
Yep. Introduction, background, and interest. Booth 2, vibe check and knowledge check and integrity check. Booth 3 would be like the test. All right, get in this car, do a traffic stop. And that actually can go really fast. Just explain to him, do a traffic stop and don't drag it on. Just do your business and move on.
No, we've not hired anyone yet.
Probably get each person done in about a 10-minute time frame.
If a person doesn't pass a booth, they're rejected. Instantly send them off. Don't waste their time sending them to other booths.
For booth 2 again, it's law. What else? I'm just writing it down for notes.
Booth 2 is law, integrity, and knowledge. Well, I guess law and knowledge is kind of the same. It's vibe, knowledge, and integrity.
And then to keep it moving, I think the real life demonstration, they get one shot. No redos. Nothing. Just we need to keep it moving.
Yeah, but you need to tell them that so they lock it in straight away.
Yeah, like, hey, lock it in. You get one shot at this.
Definitely asking what their favorite shape is. We don't want any
Yes.
circlers.
Three.
All right, cool. I do need to head out here very soon.
5 hours
I will
ago.
lead up
So
the job fair Thursday. I'll work with Tilly to get a graphic made to post it up on Life Invader and start collecting some pop-up tents and tables and stuff and just get everything ready for the booths at the pier.
and there's one more thing, which is the firing of folks.
Yes. Oh,
last
yes,
we
yes,
talked, there
yes.
was a we're gonna do all hands meeting where you kind of let everyone know. Has that changed? And if so, how do we do it? And what do you want? What do you want from us?
The amount of so the funny thing is so many people have quit in the last week that doing an all hands meeting for the amount of people we're going to get rid of isn't even worth it anymore. So I'm going to put this revised list in the NCO thing in a minute. Just reach out to those people and have the talk. It's
Okay.
easier to have the all hands meeting. Because
So,
if we get rid of those
yeah.
people, that's when I can host a meeting. You know, you guys are left. This is what we're gonna do. Show up at these times.
So should we like just mark who's EU, who's NA, who's AU, and just assign like a supervisor that will attempt to reach them, send a text to set up
Yes.
a meeting or something, and then if they don't respond to the text within like let's say 3 or 4 days, and we just let them know through text, I guess. But if they can come in
Yeah,
the
I
next
mean,
3 days, we talk to them.
We are doing our part in communication. If they're not giving it back, then we did our part.
Okay.
It comes from two ways.
Once you publish that list, I'll throw it in a sheet with the phone numbers and everything just to make it easy for us.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
And we'll just like signify who we see more often. Maybe like just have a
Yeah.
supervisor claim names that they know they can reach out to, or know that they like frequent their shift anyways.
Yeah, that's the best.
Yeah.
Cool.
One thing I do want to end on, I know that you guys don't always agree with my vision. And I just said this when you were out the room too, Vic. You might not always, and you guys here in this room, I'm addressing everybody here, might not always agree with my vision on how I want to run things. I'm hoping that I made more clear about how I want to see the process the next couple weeks. And when we're talking about long term, we'll revisit a couple topics. Please, I know you all have your own visions. Just listen to what I said in this meeting. Don't run off and teach or tell people you'll do things a certain way that don't line up with what I want. If you find yourself in too much disagreements with how we're going to do this process, then just let me know so I won't have that burden on anyone's shoulders. And I'm not addressing anybody personally here, let me make that clear. But if we're all going to be teaching our own visions, we are going to be back at square zero in a couple months. And we all want the best for this department.
And it's going to be
And I'm
another
pretty sure-
restructure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all at the end of this meeting on the same page, are we not? Speak up if you're in disagreement.
I feel like you'd shoot me if I didn't. If I did speak up. No, I think we're all, for now we're on the same page. I know we're gonna come back around to the activity thing, so that's a later conversation. For now, I'm in agreement. So I'll review the document and get on the same page with you guys.
Perfect. When it comes to training, that's actually one thing I will put my foot on.
It's
Once I put that
restructure?
training document out, I only want you guys to actually scout errors, so things that are actually
I don't
incorrect
know.
or miswritten or whatever. Trainings, my standards, I just want those done as it is on paper. That's the only thing I will not budge on unless it's actually incorrect. But I'm pretty positive of my ability to make it judicially correct.
Perfect.
Do we have any last topics? I'm focusing on
from me.
retraining. You guys are going to focus on keeping the fucking morale up in the next couple shifts. And you guys are also focusing on the job fair that I will be present for, but not hosting. What else? Quota and activity, we're coming back at a later time. Once we have a stable footing and morale. So is there anything left? Anyone have anything to talk about?
Not from me, no.
Nope.
Not from me.
Vic, you got anything?
Nope.
Everybody feel sufficed, or how do you say that? Satisfied.
I'm glad we have a direction to run with.
Yeah, now we have actually a movement in it, so that's a good thing.
Sure.
Eyes, Vic.
What do you want from me?
Are you satisfied, bud?
I mean, listen, I could talk here for hours, but I think we're at the point where, you know, we get with it or, you know, move on, you know? So, move on, right? We don't know
You
the
agree
talk
we
that
have
we
a
can
direction
today.
and at least have something to work with, even if it's a short term for now?
Short term for sure, but yes.
And you're okay that we're visit the long term some other time?
I wish we would do it today, but there's time constraints at play, so I get it. We just want to move forward with the rehiring so we can get on the same path. Or the other. We can just... I understand we're kind of at the point where everyone just wants to take the next step before, you know... You can't cross a bridge till you get to it, type of situation.
We have issues unresolved, but right now we have a city to protect, and we can't do that with nobody.
Yeah.
And there's so many people that there's so many people out there want to join our fucking beautiful department. So many. So let's finally get up back up and running.
Are there though?
When it comes to FTOs,
Do we want them?
We don't have many. So when this retraining is done, they should technically all just be okay to take people out. And those who want to train will step up regardless. Anyone disagree?
No.
No?
Can we just allow pigeon patrols when there is no FTOs around?
Yes, they should be out there regardless.
Amazing. Fantastic.
Yay, pigeon
Are we
patrols
gonna
are
do
back.
that? Are we gonna
Fantastic.
finally do my pigeon patrol program?
Yes, they can go on a
Yes.
pigeon, they can get a fucking scorcher and then fucking drive a bicycle. I don't give a
All
shit.
right, I already got the SOPs.
I do have a suggestion for that. Why don't we just create another document for troopers, and then they can put the notes in for the cadets, and then we can go for the notes.
Oh my
and
god, more documents.
Those who we feel like are ready for FTO.
They could just put it in the card.
Yeah.
They could just put it in the card.
I already
Well, they
got an
can use the
entire
card as
pigeon
well.
program planned out for the FTOs. Allen told me not to do it, so I put it on hold. But I already have it all ready. I've been working on this for a long
Pigeon
time.
patrol used to be a thing a long time ago.
The only
it was
rules
fucking fantastic.
The only rules I should have right now is just high-vis vest, go on the pigeon, have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 1013A if you're fucking shot.
All right, I'll get it all together.
Okay. Then it seems we're done. Going once, going twice.
Gavel sounds.
I don't know how it's going out there right now.
All right, meeting's adjourned.
Amazing.
sir.
All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Don't forget about those bonuses, Tilly.
Okay. Alright, I was just saying if you guys, you know, wanted extra units, you could always join on their radio to help out the ranges.
They were witnessing a KO run. We didn't have enough units to help them. And BCSO is currently getting shot in the south side. They're having fun.
Yeah, I would go through that.
Yeah, we were very, very close to it, but then I ran away.
I don't know, man. I feel like the
can go the other way too. If we need assistance, just let me know. I'll get the rangers on the horn.
what is this? Where does this go to? Bed door. How close is Vic to transferring? I don't know, man. That's not a that's too clippable of a question. I think it's not good. I mean, I think that the issue is it just seems like every time we go up against, I mean, maybe just like, maybe you just cannot convince other people of your points. Like, Foster did relent and say he's gonna hire part-timers, but it kind of felt like a concession, not like a change in belief. Which is like, inherently part of the it's the problem, right? I don't know. Go out and get a car at City Mission Row. I think Coster is just so, he's just so pilled into like his like he's got a perception of what he thinks the issue is with the state police, and it doesn't, like, it conflicts, and what I'm saying conflicts with what his understanding of the problem is, and he doesn't want to like change gears and reverse all he's been doing over the past like week or two. He just wants to like, just, you know, we try this, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Then, you know, then they kill me or whatever. Like, he's like kind of all in on this. He's like entrenched in his belief that the issue is X, and he doesn't want to hear anything about how the issue could be Y, because that is just like, that is going to uproot so much of what he's been working on that it's not like, it can't be that. It cannot be X. It has to be Y. And, you know, it just felt like a concession that, like, the part-timer thing feels like a concession. Like, he's still, I think at its core, I think the problem is that Coster is like, well, I'm I have a second job, and I still make quota, and how can the quota be a problem if I can do it? It's, well, you know, like, I don't know. I can't get into that. No, I don't think Coster's any more or less stubborn than most folks. Unlimited quota is not fun. Well, I mean, that's kind of the core, is that, like, I can't really say that in character. I can't really say what I need to in character right now, which is some of the best cops are going to be quote-unquote part-timers, because part-timers will have the best understanding of give and take, because they play crim, and they play cop, and they play civilian. And part-timers will be, most of the time, in a better mood, because they aren't committing 60 hours a week to a RP server, you know? They'll be in a better mood, they'll be more friendly to work with, they'll be more locked in when they're here. And I can't really say any of that, because it doesn't make sense to say in a character setting. But it is what it is, you know? And, I just think, I don't know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say, I don't know. I just worry that we're leaning so heavily on, like, full-time this, full-time that. And it's like, dude, full-time guys are the worst, man. Like, people who spend 50 to 60 hours a week on cop just have terrible judgment. They're jaded. They've been grinding. They have no perception of what it takes to be a crim or a civilian, because they don't spend any time with crims or civilians. They seem to they escalate situations unnecessarily. They have no respect for, I don't know.
Is the governor in some tech mid, by the way?
It is, yeah. Watching our pursuit, and they were going cheering on us. It was pretty cool.
I just wanted Irene to know so she wasn't having people go after her.
I'm not saying everyone who plays mostly cop is like a bad person, but I do think that they have less perspective, and that's not necessarily good. I don't know. I guess I had more like complex thoughts on it, but I'm like experiencing a small headache from not drinking enough water. Cost is part of that boat. I don't think he said anything about cop. And I think from a server health, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Just generally speaking, people that have, like, who even cares about like who plays crim and who plays cop? But end of the day, like from a character perspective, like that's an OOC thing. So to be fair, like,
we've got good ground units. We just need air.
Yeah, we don't have air.
Well, yeah, I'm not, as of right now,
Turner.
we have no air unit at MIPD.
He's bank over here.
Thank you for trying.
I think that's beyond my responsibility though. Like, I think fundamentally, I think people who have better perspective are better cops. But that's kind of like an admin thing. That's not really for me to consider. So That's not a great point.
No, I just tried to go upstairs and grab an helicopter. There's none there. You're not there.
This guy just left.
They're just not working at all.
I mean, if you want to be extremely blunt, I think what's happened is that Coster is essentially buying into everything Wrangler said with none of the nuance, which is like, why are you like in the state police at that point? Like, why don't you just join the Blaine County? If you're so in love with that vision, there's already a department doing that vision, you know? Like what that's kind of why I asked him, like, what that's kind of why Vic asked him, what separates us from the deputies? Like, you know, like, culturally we're the same as the deputies, but, you know, like we're just doing it different. Like, we're doing it worse than they are. I don't know. Like, I don't want to join Blaine County, man. I think that'd be the death of Big Vic as a character is joining the Blaine County, because what is another like decent deputy to the Blaine County? It's like nothing. It's a drop in the bucket, you know. But at least in the state police, it's like, hey, maybe I can like try to, you know, I can try to talk to people and try to figure out like, hey, what can we do to make this better, you know? Not that you want to lead the state police, but what vision could they have? I mean, for one, like I said, I think there's a couple different visions you can have as a police department, you know? The best case for the state, I mean, like, honestly, the state police should just reinvent itself, like, completely from the ground up. Like, who cares what, like, stigma there is, or what will you think it should be? Like, fuck it, let's just be, like, let's make the state police, like, paramilitary. Like, let's make the state police, like, everyone has, you know, everyone is, like, you know, like, does military terms, and everyone has military phonetics, and everyone is, like, you know, everyone's, like, let's just change it crazy, you know? Let's make it like let's institute a crazy theme, you know? Like, all right, state police is paramilitary. Everyone has to wear this kind of vest. Everyone carries rifles on patrol. Everyone drives this kind of car now. Everyone treats civilians with extreme prejudice. You know, like, fuck it. Let's just alienate the civilians, you know? Okay. I mean, you could also do like, hey, fuck it, let's focus on like pigeon patrol and like bike patrol, and let's focus on like really civilian minded stuff. Like, let's ignore store robberies in the state police. We have the Blaine County to do that. What if we just go all in on 911 calls, all in on like hostage situations, all in on like you could, there's several different visions you can have where you're like, all right, let's just do this. Like, let's just all in on this. And then once you've kind of done that, you can start branching out. Once you've identified yourself as a culture that is built around this, you can branch out more, right? But I mean, you can also do like, hey, fuck it, let's go crazy on pigeon, you know, pigeon, bike, like foot patrol, driving slowly through neighborhoods and like talking to people, and 911 calls. Like I said, you know, you could do either side of the spectrum with like a extremely standoffish paramilitary police department, or an extremely like friendly, over the top, like personable police department that doesn't really care about like major stuff, but they focus on minor stuff, you know? Fuck it, let's go all in on like street racing. Let's go all in on like car chases, and let's really focus on getting good drivers and make people really afraid to be in police pursuits with us, you know? Let's get really good drivers that are really aggressive, and we end pursuits really fast, and we get a reputation for that, so people don't want to flee from us, you know? Like, there's different atmospheres you could go for, but the decision of the atmosphere cannot be, oh, we just want everyone to be competent cops who really get the job done. It's like, end of the day, like, what are we doing here? Like, we've that's nothing at all. Like, the Blaine County would say the same thing about themselves. Who wouldn't say that about themselves? What police department in America wouldn't say we're a bunch of competent officers with integrity, service, and pride? You know, it's very generic. It's PR speak. It doesn't mean anything. So I don't know. Maybe that's what I would do. Is I would just, you know, like, Vic is just like, hey, fuck it. We don't respond to store robberies anymore. We only go to 911 calls. Hey, fuck it. We don't. You know, we only deal with like. Yeah. I want a really competent police force, as opposed to what? Like a really incompetent one? Like whoever, no one's saying the opposite, man. Like, it's such a generic statement. I don't know. I suppose I'm digging in a little. Oh, see, this guy's over here. Fontana's over that store. Store robbery there. Go try to get arrested today instead of driving around aimlessly. Yeah, I think it was really sad that like no one else talked besides basically Jerry. Jerry's the only one who talked at all. I mean, the thing is, I think he wants like generic police that just kind of want like. Seven 6923 store robbery on San Andreas. Do we have any people who could pull a pursuit unit?
They already 50'd. Thanks.
769 secondary in reverse on Vespucci Boulevard towards the beach. Did anyone say they could get a pursuit? I didn't hear.
Negative.
Left south on Magellan.
Negative.
Left on Conquistador, left again, north on Bay City.
They're already.
Left onto the pier. Okay, disregard. They're going off onto Del Perro Freeway on a jump. Hitting another jump onto northbound Del Perro Freeway. VCB in the mist. I can't see him anymore.
The highway blasting.
We have no fucking pursuit units. That was also, I think that's kind of like what's extremely frustrating about the situation is every answer is just like, well, we'll get to that in a little bit, you know? It's like he agrees with us and then kind of just
off road onto Del Perro Freeway.
And then like, you know, like
Southbound Del Perro Freeway.
he agrees with us, placates us, and then doesn't give a solution for it.
Clear. Closing.
Fog is really heavy.
Southbound Magellan.
Like we don't like, for instance, like the pursuit thing, you know, we everyone in that room said basically, yeah, we don't have any pursuit units on the road. Like we need to get more pursuit units on the road. And what was the answer? Like, yeah, I'll look into that. Like, come on, let's. What if we just took some like serious action and just said, hey, fuck it. All right, who in this room wants pursuit? You know? Yeah, well, he's got a fucking like. Dude, honestly, I don't take it seriously when I chase these cars. These unicorn cars that come pre-upgraded from GTA. I don't. Unless I have a fucking pursuit unit, which I don't have access to, I don't worry about chasing these cars at all. They have way better handling than a Stainer. It's like not even close. He's just playing with us until he decides to bust us right now.
Left eastbound Boulevard Del
This guy could just lose us at any moment by just holding W. So I don't really bother too much about these chases. Like I'm not bothered about the chases, is what I'm saying.
Keep going. My car is super damaged.
He's like slowing down because he wants to play with us more. Right south on South Rockford. Right onto Bay City Avenue west. Right north again. Prosperity Street. Out in front of a gray car. He's getting out. Go on foot. Dropping into a gray car.
You know, we feel like you should.
They're going south on Prosperity Street. Vehicle is now a gray two-door economy car. East on Del Perro Boulevard. They're stream sniping. Right south on Mad Wing Thunder. Well, they felt bad about the Gigahor. They wouldn't take it in the first place, but I guess it's good they swapped. Left east on Dorset, right into an alley off Dorset. Left over a curb, gonna come out on Palomino Avenue. Okay, I'm gonna go around for the jump. PCB.
They made it.
What direction are they headed?
I did not see. They were flipping.
Copy, I got eyes on. They are south. Oh, they just went in front of the apartments. I got very unclear visual. In front of the apartments. Through the white garage, I think. Trying to catch up. No visual. Code 6 on South Calais. Might have seen them out there. I got him getting north on Ginger Street, right onto San Andreas eastbound, left north Panama Avenue. Yeah, I kind of knew they went this direction. Right onto Dorset Drive. U-turn Dorset. West, left into the alley, going for the jewelry store jump again, I believe. Yep, they're hitting the dumpster jump. To Del Pier. Oh, they didn't make it. They get back on Dorset. Right, eastbound. I'm gonna go ahead and approve pits because they're taking jumps like crazy. Heading over the grass area onto northbound Alta. Right, Occupation Avenue, east.
Trying to catch back up. There was a huge bulldozer on the freeway.
No problem. South on Power Street.
And for the bulldozer stolen.
10-4.
They jumped down to Del Perro Freeway. They're going westbound. Gonna VCB. They might jump down onto Strawberry from the freeway. This guy's got all the little fucking jumps down, dude.
We have like major range of 13 Alpha happening too.
Okay, you want to break off and go? What's the situation there?
They said they were being shot at by Calais and the freeway over there. When we came through, there was an orange Buffalo full of masked up people.
Okay, you want to switch to their channel? It's gonna... Is there any other troop on duty besides us?
There were two.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Ranger Tech and see what's going on.
Sus and Ledger.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to channel 11 and see what's going on.
CSO, they were right near you.
Please, CSO. State Police, do you guys want assistance?
A firm. We still got one shooter running.
Copy. What's the, what are they looking like? What's the description?
Ferguson.
One at a time, guys, please.
The very ground floor of construction.
Got one down, Cat helmet.
A firm. We believe there was four suspects, but they were on radio, so keep watch.
I believe all four are down at this time.
We have multiple rangers down. We need a BCSO and whoever's here to keep watch.
124 from troopers is here if you need backup. Just didn't control anything.
Please keep an eye out. They were on the radio.
10-4.
Copy.
Someone I think I still hear somebody.
Did you guys have an orange Buffalo under the freeway you went after at all?
No, but they were scouting the area.
4.
Seven 69 will sit on the freeway overview.
Reno, please move in.
Let's set up triage on under the construction site.
769, I got a gigantic dump truck going south on that Purita, followed by the orange buffaloes called in. Might be unrelated, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on it.
Yeah, that was the one that they mentioned was stolen.
One unconscious ranger. I don't know who they are. I'm gonna bring them down to triage.
These guys might just be like doing their own thing, waiting for their own cop response. Be advised, I think the giant dump truck and orange buffalo is on Lower La Puerta, near the construction site. I don't have visual.
Yeah.
We got a person running in construction, lady.
No, they caught the Mirror Park Predator, man. They got that guy.
Go for it, I call them.
I think these guys are just being incredibly suspicious. They're doing their own thing. Oh, they're setting up an escape is what they're doing. Yeah. They're setting up an escape plan for later. Where someone jumps off that little overpass onto the dump truck and then the buffalo's there to drive away with. You can tow that thing? Probably. Because the tow thing just attaches it. Here they go, he's gonna try it now. Oh, they're gonna climb up maybe, actually. It's tall enough. Now what I do is I wait for them to leave. And I tow it. To be honest. These chuckleheads think they're gonna get a fucking chase anyways. It's not gonna happen.
How many rangers or people were shot here at the construction yard?
I was shot.
I'm gonna need everyone to list out their
These chuckle fucks think there's gonna be a chase at all. It's funny.
555.
We got about fucking
200.
We got about fucking 7 troopers and 3 of them went off duty. Yeah, Ledger is not available. Cadet. Dispatch. Yeah, so it's Fontana and me.
You might just want to wait till everybody's treated. That way, when you know they're up and good to go, they can just like put in like an investigation if they were shot.
Oh, I'm asking how many rangers are down because there's only one ranger on the bus.
I got help back up again.
Okay, perfect.
I found the bullet and just yoinked it out, and I didn't need stitches.
The tow truck is now in front of the. Well, I mean, I guess that's the. It's for the car.
Anybody process the van? Or even the car on the highway? If you want to process the van, I'll get the one on the highway if it's still there.
Red van's empty.
How am I doing today? I'm okay. I got annoyed my fucking apartment. Management just fucking ghosted me in my inspection.
Alright, all available Rangers. Once everyone is treated, I want you to claim a 95, and that is your 95. You understand?
As long as the chance.
They got this covered. They don't need me here anymore. Let's see what the status of this dump truck is. Oh, it's already gone. Holy shit. Wonder if they moved it? Or it actually just despawned that fast?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. 124 is gonna get a repair.
$769 from 915.
Go ahead.
U-10A to take a cadet out.
Negative.
Copy.
10-8 to take a cadet. I've never heard that vernacular. Never heard that vernacular. 10-8 just means in service, but I've heard it in combination with 10-8 enough to take a cadet out. Oh.
124 1915.
Standard?
You 10-8 to take a cadet out?
Or U-10A for a cadet.
Come on, man.
I am 10-8. Let me double check. Give me just a second.
Guardian C3.
I already have someone that is non-solo.
Copy.
They said they're fine taking a break if you want to come out with me.
Yeah, it's a cadet asking. I guess that they do that here. I don't know. I'm not used to that. But,
Copy. Yeah, my,
you know, like I promised Coster, if that's the way they do things, I'm gonna let it be.
In the repair.
I just don't want to take a cadet right now because I'm probably not gonna be on for that much longer. And I kind of want to drive the fucking car. Register alarm and Chumash. Standard 69, you're out to register alarm Chumash. I mean, right now I'm just thinking, I don't know if Vicky's gonna make it as a master trooper, to be honest. Like, I just don't know if I want to be on duty like that much anymore. And training cadets and training people and stuff. I think Vic just kind of, I prefer Vic just to be kind of like a basic trooper. I might just, I don't know. And even that's tough because you have to be on duty a shit ton. But I don't mind being like. I think I like the process of being in commands, but I just have other stuff I want to do sometimes. I just have other stuff on my radar, man. Like, Arma has a cool update. I like playing Arma. I haven't played League in weeks. Sledge is like, you know, the Diamond Dogs are popping off. I kind of want to play some Sledge. I want to do more stuff on Svensson as a lawyer. I want to play these one-lifer characters I've set aside. Like, I want to play Bingus. I don't know, man. I may just not have it in my time for... 76923, register alarm, true mash. Black 4 out front, D-Star, I believe. They're over there. Two individuals run out and run behind the building. Code 6 for them. Yeah, they're hiding over here in the alleyway. Hey guys, let's go and see some hands. You're under arrest. Hey, put that gun down, buddy. One's got a gun out. Put the gun down. He's aiming guns having shot fired.
12476.
Oh my god. Ambush.
220. One 2476.
I shot that guy 4 times in the head too, man. I think I actually headshot him twice in the head right there in that corner. Unbelievable. Probably just desync. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Do we have any other units on tick? Sound off, please.
We got ambushed at a store
it's just
robbery,
us, but
man.
I think we're the only ones heading there. I know he was at Chumash, and he called out there was a gun in a 13 Alpha, so we're headed that way. You guys get onto TAC med, please. Hey there, can you hear me? Victor, you conscious?
TAC med from
Okay.
PD.
If I can get you to look around for forensics, see if there's.
We
I
have
see
an
some casings
officer
right
shot
here.
at Great Ocean Highway by Barbarina Road, Chumash, out on the highway.
Right, I'm gonna see where the gunshot wounds are.
Thank you.
I'm gonna assume
Are there
he's
any
right here.
casings?
His, I don't know. He's unconscious. Okay, I'm gonna keep pressure. He's bleeding really bad from his neck.
I have TAC med on the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep pressure on his wounds until they get here. He's bleeding all over. You just want to keep scene control. Make sure to look out just in case
Mhm.
anybody comes back.
Keeping an eye out for casings too.
Okay. Stay with us, Vic.
There's holes on this side of the car.
Okay. Hello, we have an unconscious trooper. He's been shot to the neck and chest. He's bleeding. I'm just holding pressure on him. I just know that he was shot. That's all I know.
Get some pressure on here.
Yep, on his neck and chest.
GSWs?
GSWs. I didn't see if they were through and through. I just was trying to hold pressure till you guys got here.
Let me check real quick, see if I can find an exit wound here.
I'll like start concealing over these wounds so you can see
I'll
a
just
little
help you
bit
guys keep pressure while you're looking around.
Good stuff, Marco. Thank you.
Nothing in the chest. The chest looks like it went through and through. Neck wound, no, it looks like it might be lodged here.
Okay.
Awesome. Let me have a little look. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Good news, Fontana.
You find casings?
Looks like he winged someone over there. We got casings and DNA.
Beautiful. All right. Yep. Just make sure to put the markers and everything down. Get pictures. Don't just get close-ups. Make sure to get wide shots. And then make sure to get pictures right here too. We are going to need to go to the hospital with him. So if you guys, I don't want to rush you, but just at least get a couple casings over there. Get a couple here, and then we'll follow him.
Okay. Let me tell Keen.
Okay. Thank you.
Get him in a C-collar and strapped onto a backboard, and we'll get him.
Okay, so we're gonna collect some evidence here really quick. I have 2 cadets here with me, so I just want to make sure that they're doing things right, and then we'll be not far behind you guys.
Oh, that's okay. We'll see you at the hospital.
Okay. 124, Victor is headed to the hospital. We're gonna finish collecting evidence here as fast as we can, and then we're gonna follow up at the hospital. I think we're the only ones on.
Alright, so this will be Victor.
10-4, stand by with that.
Jankowski.
If you can get anyone else to the hospital there for us, it would be very helpful, so we don't have to rush around it.
3 is 76 at the club blocks with a 1. It's
gonna be you and the 2 cadets. Okay, no
Were
worries.
you able to get that bullet out of his neck, or do we need to do surgery?
Yeah, I got it. I got him back. Gauze, and I'm gonna get him back ASAP.
And you said you got an ID on him?
It'll be on the dispatch. Because it was like not the Victor Jankowski. County Wow.
Alright, I'll get the paperwork started.
What? Fucking hit with this. Wait, why do I feel the need to just pull out in front of me? I don't know why I didn't stay on the highway. I know my way back from here anyway, so lock it just in case. I'm going too fast,
It's fine. Customer.
It's fine. Ambulance isn't smoking, so we're fine. We good. Is Dragon open up now? Oh, it's the mall. I don't know why I thought it was Dragon.
I think we lost Eddie.
What?
I think we lost Eddie again.
I'm gonna turn on that. Go to the back and look. How did GPS always try to bring you that way?
Probably technically faster.
Hey, Farm, thank you.
Dispatch tag team 3 is 23 pod blocks with 1 placing Alpha Pro.
Alrighty. What's happening?
24 plus
95
176 hospital.
Copy. Someone's flying by, did they not say?
I have no idea. Tell her she thought, ask again.
Let's see who it was. I'll get him. Bring him over here. Bring him over. There's no doctors on duty, so.
I'll go 100, you treat him.
He
fast.
did 100, yeah.
So I'll go 100, you treat him really fast. Hold on.
Yeah. Had he also 100? Alrighty. Let's let me get that gauze off there, see what we're looking at. Now we get started on the blood bags. We lost a lot of blood on the way back there. So get some Oneg. There's Beyonce's gonna settle up there for me. Thank you. And then we're just gonna get these exit wounds sewn up on the chest cavity. Then we'll get the neck one sewn up. And then we're just gonna get that all bandaged. I'll get you some fluids on the go here. Hey Trey.
Hey, what happened?
He got shot up at Chumash.
Oh no, time to cut the legs.
Alrighty, should be him all done. He's still a little bit unconscious though, so I'm gonna get some smelling salts in here underneath his nose.
He's dead.
Uses Tiffany Hilton's underwear. What is
For
it? Shit smeared
23 hospital.
underneath his nose.
All right.
He's dead.
Okay, it's not funny. Don't joke with it.
How's he doing? I actually legitimately don't know. I just got down here.
He's still unconscious at the minute. Just need to check his vitals, see how he's doing.
All right.
Might be doing alright though.
He was still bleeding at the scene, so.
Yeah, we got him on a blood bag here. Got all of his exit wounds sewn up, sealing.
Got the
bandages
casing out of the bullet out of his neck.
Yeah, we got that out on scene.
He was shot in the neck? What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
And the chest.
Dear
Yeah, I
God.
was lucky it didn't hit anything
Standing out here like
serious.
this.
Yeah. Get in here. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a fucking perma when TACMed just says they did stuff they didn't do. You know what? We'll fight back. Bullet still lodged in. They didn't clear that out. They said they did on scene, but they didn't.
His monitor's going off right now. It seems like there's something wrong with him.
Oh, I was like on the top.
Hey, is anyone able to transport
looks at
someone
the
from
monitor again.
Bolingbrook if they're around?
We're currently with an officer at the hospital right now, and I think we're the only ones on duty.
All right. We're gonna have to do some surgery, Marie. I'm gonna shut this and close the curtain.
Alright, never mind.
You guys sure about that?
He still has the bullet in his neck.
I shouldn't have. I took it out on scene.
No one's playing with the radio, but that was a judge asking if we had anybody available to transport somebody from Bolingbrook.
Let's get this exit wound, or the wound that went up again.
Hi, David.
Get him on another blood bag.
I'm just not coming give me a couple minutes.
I'm with 2 cadets at the hospital with Victor.
Unwatched.
I'm gonna look.
We're gonna be unavailable.
Grab the portable X-ray. See what I can see. Okay.
He gets back safe.
Mm-hmm.
D42, 10100. I can't hear shit.
We could get Nurse Beyonce just to administer some atropine, get them vitals up. I think I can feel it here. Let me just see if I can use my tongs here, grab it out. Try not to hit anything. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I gotta watch
the bullet there.
Drop it in the jar.
Puts it in the little bedpan. Nice.
Okay. All right. Well, got another piece next to his artery right there.
Sure.
All right, and we're bleeding. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get some cauterization going on here.
Yep.
We could leave the keys with.
Cauterize is so good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how well that's gonna work. Hold on. Ugh. Right.
Are they rebuilding him?
You're not really sure. How about?
You want to clamp that artery for me?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Please,
Yep.
yes.
They're rebuilding him.
Thank you.
They're rebuilding him. They're making him better. Stronger.
Okay. Well, shit.
Remember I told you about him.
Okay, let's just get some more blood on the go. Some Oneg. Alrighty, that's as cauterized as that's gonna get.
What's his name?
Let's get this artery reconnected. It's Victor. I've already invoiced him for the transport and the general.
No. I know. I'm not worried about that. Victor, what?
I mean,
Victor Jankowski.
He needs a new neck. Is that what you said?
Alrighty, we're just gonna get these arteries stitched back up. Or reconnected rather.
Do we need to go down to the next door?
Checking.
Get some sealing in here. Get rid of any debris.
All right. If his pulse is as low as it is, we need to give him
Victor has a good neck.
some
I think
adrenaline.
they need to get the bullet out. I think he'll be fine.
But he got penetrated. How do we prevent that?
All right.
You can't
Half dose some adrenaline here. 3.
Push some epi.
Now, what do you mean? That's what they're doing in there.
Yeah, but once it's penetrated, you can't unpenetrate.
Are there any troopers that were at the 13A that got shot?
For our 13A?
For the construction yard.
No, we just showed up as backup for that. We had a separate 13 Alpha though.
Pulses are coming back as I can see on the monitor to my right.
All right. Guys, handle this. I'm gonna kind of update them. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Attack Team 3 can respond in just a little minute.
Get the bullet out of his neck.
Yep. Fantastic. Okay.
Did he have a squirter?
So, sorry. He
There we go.
got shot, obviously.
Yeah, in the neck and the chest.
Yep, and so there's still a bullet fragment in there, and it nicked his artery. And removing that caused a lot of
It's
blood.
gonna get you all closed up
He was
here.
losing a lot of blood at the same time.
Bandage.
He lost a lot.
Get you on a little bit of morphine. Small doses.
No, he's good. We have a lot of O-negative blood. From
Are you guys wanting to stick together, or do you want to go with Long?
It doesn't matter. He just needs his check marks.
Okay.
You could go with Long, and
you all
she could
sorted.
oversee me.
So, at the end of the day, he is going to be very weak. Even wakes up for a
Hold
bit.
for that for a second.
I would very
Margo,
much
why don't-
recommend not.
Not going back on duty.
Yeah.
He's one of our only command members.
Well, guess what? He gets to be a Death Duty command member tonight.
Alright,
So
can you keep an eye on him for me?
He's just
We
gonna
need
be
to
a little.
run the
He's just gonna
Yeah,
be a
I got
little bedridden.
Maybe he can be a passenger princess.
Dude, they were so busy billing me, they didn't even do the fucking remove bullet.
That's what vampires. I don't know about drinking blood. Maybe like a blood transfusion.
Don't worry, the first thing they did was bill.
No, I think.
Don't worry, stupidly. They got me with the bill.
He gets to sit.
That was priority number uno.
So how does the blood go in? Does he snort it?
No, I have intravenous, but you know, snorting blood. God, my vest is just covered with this shit, and I hate this.
Oh my god, you would fucking take your
I'm
clothes
covered.
off.
All right, I'll fine. I'll put my
Whatever,
vest
emo
and
boy.
shirt back on.
I mean,
That's
he is
covered with
drenched
your
in blood. What if there were vampires?
You know what? No, fine. Here, while I
No,
sit here, can I get you to sign
You're
this?
such a fuck boy. You know you are. You guys want to see something funny?
Rip.
I already know what you're gonna do.
Oh, I thought we were looking at it. Oh. Is he trying to say something?
Without.
Bless you.
Is it you?
No, he's super gassy.
Without.
Okay, what do you need? What do you need?
It's in the mask. Without him, who's the highest on duty?
Well, Costa is around.
Oh, good. Good.
SASP from TACMed.
Send it.
Coster, are you on the radio?
I can call him if not.
He is, but he's busy.
Oh, okay, can you...
I'm calling him.
You know what, never mind, disregard.
Copy.
I'll call Tilly.
That? Who?
Tilly's at HR. She's like command.
Oh. Okay, well, you said he was the only commander around.
Okay, but she's HR command. She's not like on duty command. And
She have
Costa's
Costa's
always
ear?
busy when Costa's around. So he's around, but he's not available. Hey, Vic is pretty hurt. A major artery got hit by a bullet. So
Put her on
he's...
speakerphone if you want. I can.
Here, let me put... Can I put you on speaker really quick? Yeah, he's very hurt. Yeah.
Hi, Tilly. This is Trey from TACMed. How are you? It's going good. I'm currently covered in your colleague's blood.
Is anyone available to head down there?
So
I know they tend
he
to get
had an
shot at down
artery
there.
when he got shot that was nicked in his neck. We managed.
Thank you, Long.
Sorry, we managed to cauterize it, get the bullet removed. He lost a lot of blood. I was informed that he is part of your command, but I am going to highly, highly, highly recommend that he does not go back out on duty for at minimum a day.
So I just wanted to let you guys know.
He is going to live. He needs to rest. He needs to eat and drink a lot of water. And he really just needs to keep his blood pressure down, because if he gets all hyperactive and, you know, hippity hoppity squirrely, then yeah, he's gonna burst the cauterization we caused. So, and yeah.
So yeah, I just thought you guys should know that it was better for him to explain that, because I wouldn't have explained all that the medical mumbo jumbo, you know. Okay. Yeah, we're waiting here. We're waiting here, and I'll make sure whatever, if he needs a ride, whatever he needs, we're staying here till we figure out what's going on with him.
911 reported a kidnapping at the courthouse from a gray four-door automatic
I will
gunfire
tell him.
was heard, and they took the
All right.
woman.
Bye. Is he conscious yet?
I don't know. Hey, are you awake?
Victor?
Shake smelling salts. Puts to nose. Okay, well, I think that he's a zombie.
So is he just going to be ICU'd then?
Yep, it seems that way.
Okay. All right.
All right. Let me go grab a change of clothes so I don't carry him up into the lobby. Well, you know what? No, he already still has blood. Hold on, I'll just put the bloody shirt on.
Okay.
Do you need to grab anything off of him?
No, I think he's fine. He'll be fine.
All right, wheel him up here. Get him out of the bed real quick. Get him out of there. We go, and then just pick him up and go. Just grab the bed here. There we go. All right.
He's a little princess.
Yeah. All right, let's go up the elevator. We're going up this one.
Cadets.
can't use my radio. Shit. All right, we're just gonna set the bed down right here with him in it.
Okay.
All go up the elevator together.
Oh, hello.
The attack med came down when he did. Did he get out in time?
I don't know. No, yeah, I think you got out. Keenan Ledger,
Hey.
to the ICU.
I need you for a sec.
Okay.
I've never put somebody in the ICU, so it's a teaching moment.
Oh dear God, I literally hadn't done so either until literally just now.
Is anybody
and then discharging
using
somebody
ICU
for the
room
first
1?
time? All the ICU rooms have people in them, from what I understand.
You're going in ICU room 1-5.
Wait, no, hold on.
Oh,
room
the
4 is
Falco's
room 4 is empty right now.
All right, which is over.
It's one of these. Nope, it's one of these two.
I'd say there's some of these have multiple beds in them though.
Yeah, these are 3 and 4 both have 3 beds.
All right, guess what? You get the far corner. All right, here we go.
Copy. Did you get the call about the...
All right, was any surgery done?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just going to add them to the ICU tracker, put the assigned, put their name, and then put the
No description on who it was, though.
the invoice number for their invoice and the medical report number for their medical report.
If you can, make sure to do a little bit more detail of a report besides just like GSW, because this was an officer-involved shooting, then I'll need the. Oh my God!
I'm sorry.
I'm just asking for details.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
ICU
Fontana.
tracker.
Sorry.
All right. So what do I do here?
His
name.
So yeah, name and then the invoice and report numbers. Additional information for like who their emergency contacts are and discharge procedures. So do they need another surgery before they can be discharged? Do they need another examination or anything before being discharged?
Gotcha.
Stuff. So basically, anybody who's going to be checking them out or helping them again, what will they need to know? That is more than just taking a look at the invoice and medical report in depth.
And I have an investigation number for you whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
So that I can get the medical report.
Yeah, that helps. All right.
And you can actually text it to me later if you want. You don't have to give it to me right away. I can even text you the investigation number if that helps.
I mean, it'll be pretty.
I need to go check on that other discharged IUCU patient, make sure Evelyn's got that all under control.
Okay. Hey, Fontaine, remember this number, 27435. 27432.
Okay.
All right.
Did you guys decide which FTO you wanted? Like, what you guys want to do?
I was saying,
I think so.
I could go out solo under you, and then Keen could go off with Long. But if you're gonna hang out here for a bit, we could swap keys, and we could go to the station and start running these.
Hey, Fontaine.
Pops anyone back?
Fontana.
You have his car too, so you guys can just go back in his car and just keep it there, and I'll figure out what to do with it.
Okay.
And I'll just do my forensics when I get back there.
Yeah.
Do you want us to do what we got also, or are you wanting to do it? How do you want to do it?
Let me find. I think I'm actually pretty. If he's gonna be staying here in ICU, then there's not much more for me to do here. So let me just double check with him. What's up, Trey?
Give me 1 second while I look through his pockets and get some info from him. Real fast.
It's Victor Jankowski.
No, I know. Just can you give me a yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I kind of am a little bit sometimes.
Like, I have Victor's blood and casings, and then Keen just has the suspect's blood. That's all he has.
So yeah, honestly, all I need you guys
How
to
the
do.
fuck do you answer that when they haven't treated him yet?
Properly, and just put it in the evidence locker.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I already started investigation.
I don't even understand the question. How long are you staying?
And then
I don't
like
know.
with whatever the marking numbers are and stuff. and then put that into the report. I just wrote work in progress, so just
What's
properly
OIS?
officer involved shooting.
Oh, okay.
It saves space on the title.
I don't know. I'm just gonna write numbers. There you go, man.
And then yeah.
What does he want?
I'll put like the proper
I'm just so some medical stuff. I mean, I just don't do medical enough. Medical RP to know what norms are, but
store robbery too much. What 203?
I'll pop my own format in there. If you don't like it, you can delete it.
Yeah, you can do that.
There it is. I had to refresh it.
Yeah. You can do that, and then just make sure to. You guys know how to properly put like the casing info or the.
I do, but I'm gonna show him.
Okay. And then I'll verify. I'll double check afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. How we doing over here?
Oh, paperwork. Just joyous amount of time of paperwork.
Okay.
Hey, can you?
How long is he going to be in the ICU?
I was gonna say, can you root through his pockets and see if there's a note, anything by chance?
No.
If he ever, just ended up in the ICU, how long he'd want to be in here or need to be in here for, or what the doctors recommended.
notes. How long I've been in the ICU, man? Has no notes indicating time expected ICU.
Yeah, honestly, it might just be best just to kind of say when he wakes up. Either I can leave him a note or text him.
Yeah, if you want to drop him a text, and just have him call you. While he's here.
I didn't write a note in my pocket when they were shooting me for how long I want to be in the
And
ICU
just put
for.
the note in his profile that
It's on
he
me.
was unconscious and that he's currently unconscious in the ICU. I'll make sure that our command knows, and I'll have it put in on meeting notes and everything that he's here in the ICU.
Oh, why am I drawing a blank on the name of that medicine?
I don't know anything about medicine. So
Ivermectin.
There's a name of a medicine. I'm drawing a blank
Ivermectin.
on.
I need ivermectin or I'll die. In my ass. I'm in ICU for 10 years. Prove a point, man. Dude, my fucking computer's fan is revving like crazy right now. But it keeps going on and off. Like, it's like it revs and it goes back down again. I don't know what's wrong with my computer, man.
There we go. Wrote him a little note.
I don't know how my brain lost the wording on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they took the bullet out. They said they did this time. I'm used to a lot more /me going on. They do a lot of /me. I'm taking the
Well,
taking the
I'm
bullet
going
out.
to go back on duty.
Yeah.
If he wakes up or anything while you're here with him, let me know.
I will call
and
you,
if you can put like a notice on there to like, please alert PD when he wakes up.
Yeah, I got you.
It doesn't have to be me. It could be like anybody from PD. Just make sure that note's on there.
I got you. I will make sure he's taken care of.
All right. I don't know if you can hear me. I know sometimes when people are unconscious, they can hear people. So please get better, Jankowski. We need you.
D49 to the 10-7.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I think I
I'm gonna
/me
go.
die
You
here.
Feel better. Thanks, Trey.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think I /me to /decapitate here, probably, right?
150 dispatch, both situations, kidnapping and the courthouse, are going to be code.
Copy. Going 10-7 for a bit.
Uh, 124, it's looking like Jankowski is going to be in the ICU at least for the night, if not longer.
I'm a little worried my computer's gonna kick the bucket if he doesn't hurry up. My computer keeps doing this thing when it's like it revs the fans and then it stops revving. Like I don't know. It's like sign off again. I think it's my CPU fan. That's like just like I don't know. I probably need to get an air duster out and dust this. It's been a while. I don't think it's a temperature thing, but it might be a CPU temperature thing.
All right, Victor. You'll be okay, buddy.
I get up and run away now. No, they probably just bill me more for dying, dude. Dying is probably like jackpot. I bet when you die, TACBet just bills you $10 billion because like the money comes out of like a you know, like if you go negative, they still get the money. Is what I mean. Was the computer plugged in when I left? No, I actually well, it was plugged in, but it had it turned off, and I turned off the power supply. Well, I guess it was plugged in. I don't know. Okay. Man. Talked about the announcement. Let's see what it says. I'm reading this. Hold on. Yeah, I think I log off and then just perma in like an hour.
Are you alive?
Unconscious. Did you not see that?
What happened?
Oh my god. Chanel, what the hell's going on, girl? No, this isn't Brittany. This is Chanel. Chanel, girl, what are we doing? Can I log out, or are you doing some? All right, here we go. Nope, she's back. Damn. I am so confused what she's up to.
Hello? Unconscious, my fucking ass. Can you sit straight?
Can I sit straight? No, I'm on this. I've been pass out 3. Which one's pass out 3? Is that one?
There we go.
Oh. I don't like the way Paulie said. Oh. No, what is she up to? Girl, what the fuck are we doing?
Chanel.
It's your
Chanel.
boyfriend.
Oh my god. Baby.
Why do you walk like a man?
I don't know. I'm kind of into it.
Okay.
Baby, what happened?
He's unconscious apparently.
Get well soon.
Good gosh.
Girl, Fontana's such a fucking slag. She literally hops on any cop she can. Rips this off the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Brittany, I don't think Victor Gongonshi.
Yeah.
Are you sure this is the same guy?
I don't know, is it? They all kind of look the same to me.
Same guy.
Let me look at the photos.
I think this is. This was my cop boyfriend during the apocalypse.
I don't think it is.
Oh
is
my
it not?
god, Chanel.
I actually don't think it is.
It's so embarrassing.
Wait, I have a photo somewhere.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me get dressed. I'm done wearing this outfit.
Explodes. I think it was slash me explodes here.
I'm low-key over Sunny. She's pissing me off.
That's what she meant by getting dressed. That's why I wasn't allowed to sleep face down. Never mind.
Baby,
bad.
can you hear me?
No, it is him.
It is him.
Can you hear me? Hello?
These are Britney
Wake him up,
Spears.
girl.
I'm trying.
Where's Jeffrey?
Trying to punch me.
Where the fuck's Jeffrey?
I don't know.
Jeffrey Price.
Bring him.
Did anyone bring him in? Who was with him?
I don't know.
I can't believe this
McDonald's is taking
happened.
forever. They're probably not even gonna accept my order.
Babe. Baby, wake up. I bought you breakfast in bed. And eggs.
Jeffrey Price even answered. I haven't seen that bitch since I fucking met him.
She's now trying to punch every
Wait, no,
like
sexual harassment.
4 seconds is crazy.
No, it's gonna work. Watch.
See that my outfit as well?
Yeah, it's giving kind.
You're just mad. You mad as fuck.
near MIPD.
Oh, I give up. Who cares? I have like 4 other boyfriends.
What about this one? He's unconscious, girl.
Well, I have like 4 other cop boyfriends.
Should we take him on the IV and film with the helipad?
Do you think that would work?
Yeah.
No. Holds his hand. The touch of her fingers against his makes him feel really good. I think he feels really good because I touched his hand. I think he's dead.
Alive, but in critical.
It's like so bad. I'm looking at the post machine. Oh my god, no way. Chanel, can you give us a minute? I need a moment alone with him.
Checks out of ICU. Is checked out ICU, but still
Why don't you go?
not awake.
Callum's pissing me off.
Commander Shepard is his eyes contact.
Who's that?
Oh, I forgot.
I don't know.
I had Shepard as my ice contact. That's
I should
hilarious.
have a second alone with him. Do you
Okay.
mind? It's just really emotional for me.
It's crying now.
It's just so emotional. It's really emotional.
It's okay, girl. Just breathe.
Okay. Okay, just excuse us for one moment.
Janelle's just not getting out. No matter how many times Brittany asked her
I'm just gonna
to.
pretend you're not here when
She
I
just
say
won't do it. She just won't get out.
Get out! This is my
Me?
boyfriend.
You speaking to me?
Yeah.
You got out.
I said I need a moment alone with him.
Just pretend I'm not here.
Okay, fine. Listen here, you little shit. You better wake the fuck up. You better live. Because someone's got to pay that support money.
Oh, he just switched it.
Oh my god, he's alive!
I just hit Fiona.
Someone needs to pay for that support money, and it's not gonna be me. So
He's twitching. Listen here, you fucking little shit. She's pregnant, okay? You better wake up.
What? No, well, I'm definitely not. No.
Just act like you are, girl.
Oh well, who cares? Oh, he's twitching. Jankowski.
Right.
Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski, baby, wake up. I'm in love with you.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Catch me from my good side, pick one. These other just wanna be me. Wake up.
Oh wow.
It's just bruised. Treats treats is so funny. Reverses.
Okay, any last words, Brittany?
I think he should get out of the troopers and go BCSO.
Oh!
Because troopers are
Or come
lame.
talk, man.
Or come to us because SASP
Wait, I
is
look
a
so
sinking-
cut.
It's the SASP is a sinking ship and Costa's a terrible person and leader.
Oh.
Meetings in 30 minutes, everybody. Be there.
Oh,
or
I
you're
didn't do the
fired.
1 week plan poster. Oops.
Huh?
Picks up his hand and kisses it. A bit of her cigarette gets burnt on his hand.
Did that happen already? Okay.
Can Callum shut the fuck up?
Shut up, bitch.
Thank you.
These two are so funny, man.
Excuse me?
That sounds like insubordination.
That's insubordination. You actually suspended for a day.
Dude, Tagman's crazy. Oh my god.
Who's this bitch on the radio talking to?
This is how me and
I
Raven
don't
used to
give a fuck
talk
if he's
every
harming
day, by
stuff.
the
I will
way.
fire him.
Back when we played cop all the time together, me and Raven would talk just like this.
Who said
Okay.
that?
I don't know. Who was it?
I don't know.
Oh, Dick Randy. If he pipes up one more time, I'm firing him. I don't give a fuck. Watch me.
Goodbye.
I'm so glad I waited another 5 minutes. That was wonderful. Oh, I got everything I needed at Attack Med. That was brilliant. Well, I got everything I needed that Attack Med didn't give me. Those two really nailed it. Wonderful. Thank you for indicating when you're emoting, Sketchy. I feel like no one else is doing that, and they could learn a lot from what you're doing. Good work. You know, I was gonna do some really RP heavy perma, or like at least like maybe ICU, but I don't know, man. I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. I might I might ICU for a day. It depends. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Victor. The getting shot in the head at a fucking store robbery is really convenient for my purposes. But I think the issue with Vic right now, the crux, the problem is like, I think there's two issues. One is like OOC. I don't know if I have enough time to commit to what Coster, like what Zelthius and Coster want. Oh my god, she's back. What the hell? What the? Wait, a single tear rolled down cheek. The cheek? Whatever. I'm not spell cheek anymore. Leaves number on his side with a note that says, "Call me, XO69."
I'll never forget the time we had together when we blew up the city. And we put something on the TV for you.
What was the TV? Oh my fuck, what was that? Why did it make that noise? I got that fucking coma riz. Vic got that coma riz right now. Gentlemen.
Okay. Let me leave another note.
Abracadabra by Lady Gaga on repeat. Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought it was an accident, but she's still going.
Okay, perfect. Good night, baby.
You're 20.
Oh, sorry.
The stops are so funny. Alright. Alright. Going for logging out. Blitz Gregor, can you indicate when you're going for an emote? Type dash emote next to it. Thank you. All right. I don't know. I feel like on two levels I got a problem with Victor as a character right now. One is that I don't know if I want to play as much cop as Zelthius and Costner demand right now. And night 2, I definitely don't think I want to play as much cop as they demand from like supervisors and commands. Like, I mean, I've only really, like, even all my years as a cop, I really only wanted to play like 4 or 5 days at the most. You know, maybe like 2 days at the least, but like 4 or 5 days at the most is all I wanted to play. And that's kind, I feel like he kind of expects 4 or 5 days minimum from like supervisors and commands. And like, there may just be weeks I don't feel like getting on at all. It's just gonna happen, you know? So I don't know, but in character, the I don't know, in character, I don't know, man. Vic is just gonna have a hard time with Coster because I think we've moved to Victor has been placated for today, but you know, like, that's not gonna last forever. And I kind of feel like Victor's getting the impression that Coster wants him to stay around but doesn't agree with his ideals. And it's like, well, should I even stay around at this point? Like, if we don't agree, then isn't the right thing to do to walk away for Victor? You know? But I think for now, we're gonna give it a pass and try the rehiring stuff that Coster wants to do and just see where it goes. We're gonna give it a little time, you know? Give it, you know, it's been going week by week extensions, but I think joining the BCSO would be so boring for the story of Vic, because I'm not gonna rise up the ranks through BCSO. I just join and I just patrol every day and it'd be normal, right? But I don't know. I don't want to do that, but I will if that's what makes sense for the character. So anyway, for now, we're just gonna kind of bide our time, see how this progresses, see how his plan progresses. The concern with Coster though is that every big like nuance, every big plan is essentially just like pushing out a little bit further, like just pushing out the timeline a little further. Like, it's hard to get concrete movement. Like every plan we've made so far has been kind of like undercut. Like, we agree to like fire everybody through an all hands meeting, and we don't. We agree to do interviews with everyone, and we don't. We agree to do all this. Like, I'm trying to go through all the different stuff we've done. Like, so we agreed to do interviews with everybody. We didn't do that. We ended up doing a forum for half of them. We agreed to, you know, really go through everybody, and we kind of rushed it. We really didn't. We agreed to do an all hands announcement to everybody, to put them on the same page, and we didn't. And then we agreed to do a retraining with everybody, and we didn't. We're gonna end up doing, per the announcement, we're gonna end up doing hiring, and then retraining everyone at the same time. And then, like, even the command meeting today, I feel like people just get, I feel like if I could be totally a little bit like a little bit shitty, I think so many meetings are just getting like rushed because people are like, I don't want to be here anymore, this is boring. But it's like, to me, at least like as Victor and stuff, I really enjoy the meetings, because the meetings are when you get to express disagreement and differences in like we get to talk about what we want to do. Like, meetings to me, I know everyone hates meeting RP, but meetings are really important because like it's the essential, like, hey, we got to come together and hammer out a plan and like actually decide what we're gonna do. We can't just keep like going on a hope and a prayer and a general direction. We got to actually plan something here, and it just feels like no one actually wants to like, nobody actually wants to like do the hard things, the really hard things, which is like, one, make a decision and like actually kick people out, and like actually make a plan that would possibly ostracize officers, make a plan that would like commit to a vision that we could be held, you know, like a lot of the problem is like, it feels like we don't want to commit to a vision, because if we don't conform to that vision, people will point back to it and say, hey, but you committed to this. Dude, we gotta fucking commit to something at some point. Like, we can't just keep like vaguely saying we want a competent police department, but doing no action to make it competent. Doing no action to actually repairing the hole that made us incompetent. To like Like, I think... I don't know. I don't know, man. I think the way I look at it more and more, I'm not, you know, RP's fun because it's unpredictable, but generally speaking, I think the way that this is gonna end up going is that this probably won't work out for the same reasons the last 4 didn't work out, and then Coster will have his hand forced that he either has to give it up and go BCSO or give it up entirely, and then something new will take place. And I don't know what anything new, and the real problem is I think where we're at right now is that most people are talking about like trying something new, but like, first of all, like, I just don't even know where you start with that. Like, where would you even start with something new? I don't even know. Like, who would you even, like, I think in other areas it's always made sense, like, hey, we can have a new this and that because, hey, there's a lot of people that are competent and want to do that. But in this case, it's like really hard to, like, I think that one of the core issues with like Vic believing Coster about rehiring is that, like, I just don't think there's that many people that are just like super eager to play cop and like are good. Like, I believe genuinely that there are a lot of people on purple that want to play cop. I don't believe that there's that many people on purple that are eager to play cop for the state police specifically and are competent. That to me, I don't know. That I'm not sure the math is there. Like, to be able to backfill so heavily. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know, man. Flying deputy sledge. Deputy sledge is crazy, man. Never gonna happen. I have a fucking grape drink. Do I have my tow license still? Yeah, my tow license. Yeah. Birthday. I forgot. I forgot I born Bingus on 9/11. I birthed Bingus on 9/11. Issued 12. These are all fucking bad, right? Let me just look at these. This is out of date. This is expiration 131. This is out of date. 131. This is out of date. Firearms. I don't know if I have my firearms license still. I'm gonna hold on to this because I might. This is 31, so that's out of date too. So all these are fucking out of date. I don't know why I have a vapid blade key. I don't know what I was doing with that. Alright. Yeah, I birthed Bingus. I don't know if a mod has a good idea for a title. I don't have any title ideas at all. This way. Ahmed Bingus. Fuck no. I tow here, man. This is an OG Bingus stream right now. I tow here. This is what was promised. We tow here.
Come on.
Big Vic Perma ICU. Yeah, Big Vic Perma there. Big Vic's dead. Dude, I want to play some fucking Arma though. But promised a Bingus day. So we play some Bingus until we get fucking murdered. Unfortunately though, for Bingus, I think we can't even get a tow truck. Yeah, 500 subs or Big Vic dies. Good call. That's new now. We do that now. Yeah, I don't have any fucking money, dude. You can get a tow truck and no
for blowing them up.
fucking money, dude. Go get new licenses. Yeah, well, I gotta steal a car first. I'll just start walking there. I'm sure there'll be a local car eventually. Dude, I was gonna play the fucking crossing guard guy again. That was fun as fuck. The road guard corps. All right. You're it's my car now, buddy.
No effing way!
Yeah, my car.
Oh! Damn degenerate!
You can't set title? Okay, hold on. Nightbot, you son of a bitch, dude. Nightbot, you son of a bitch. Let me, How do I connect it again? What the fuck? I have no connections. How do I connect it, man? Ugh. I don't know why the title command doesn't work, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot won't allow it. No, it's because I logged out of everything, I think, with API. Let me log back in and log out. Alright, maybe try now? Do the title again, see if it works now. Alright, nice. Log in, log out, easy.
Buddy,
Yeah,
I need you to get back in your vehicle.
hold on.
Okay, there's no hold on.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, don't talk to them. Don't
What?
talk to them.
No, I just
don't
want
talk
my-
No, don't talk
What
to
the
them.
heck, man?
Talk to me. Don't talk to them.
But I was talking to
You're
them
being
first.
detained. You're being detained. Move back.
What'd I do?
Move back.
Move back?
I'm giving you a
Which-
lawful order. I need you to move back.
Your
or you're being
back or
placed
my
under arrest.
back?
Okay, you got 3 seconds. Get
Which
back
way?
to your vehicle.
My vehicle?
Okay,
Alright.
sir.
Okay,
Stop
alright.
walking.
Okay, well you said move back and now you're like stop walking. What make up your mind?
Okay, stop.
I'm going back to my car. You said that first. I go there now.
Okay, sir. I'm placing you under arrest.
But you said go back to my car and now you're saying don't do that? What's the
You
problem?
start that vehicle, sir. I'm gonna tase you out.
I'm just
I
gonna
hope
sit
you
in the
realize
car.
that.
It's already started. I can't stop that.
Okay, well turn it off. Turn it off.
Looking for the key. Oh shit.
You're under
That was the
arrest.
wrong button. I recognize now. That's the wrong button. And you know what? I own that. Let's try it again. Yeah, okay. That's the right button. Ladder hold out, ladder hold out, ladder hold out, ladder hold out. Don't come up here. I'll kill. Oh shit, I almost ran off the top. That would have been a bummer. Alright, huge. Alright, I think I own that RP there. Boom. Win RP moment. There they are. They're looking for me. I'm gonna have to kill. This is loaded. It's loaded. It's way too early for Fingal, isn't it? There's no way James Appeller's awake this late. Lang Kuze, my only hope. Dude, Lang Kuze betrayed me. The one time I needed Lang. No, it's okay, man. I really didn't expect him. It's okay, I kind of knew, and I was using it as an out. What the hell? Ooh, 3-in-1 sheriff, 4-in-1 state police. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's new. I like that. I don't know what Albert Richards. That's like Nemo's character or something, right? Yeah, none of these guys answer. Can you give me Mr. K's number? He gets me out of here. Gotcha, alright. Mr. K's number. Big Crow would be huge. Leader of Single Gang. I just heard other footsteps, but whatever. She's down there waiting for me. Good for her. She deserves it. Hey, man.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm just walking. What about you?
I was just asking what you're doing.
Okay.
Cool.
What are you doing?
Walking around.
Okay, okay.
Is this your car?
Nope.
Oh, I think you might have a car.
Hey, sweetheart, do me a favor and take off that mask for me, okay?
Oh, but it's like my deal. It's like my brand.
Uh-huh. Do you want to show me your ID?
Not really.
Because if it's on your ID, then that's fine, because that means...
My ID?
Yeah, the State Department's all good with it.
My ID?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have to get a picture with it in my ID?
If Dolores has allowed you to do that, then it is proven to be a medical requirement.
No, it's not medical. I just like it.
Well, then you gotta take it off.
What about like a helmet?
A helmet would be fine as long as it doesn't obstruct your face.
How about like a bandana? Like a COVID
Nope.
muzzle?
Uh-uh. That would not be legal.
So what about like goggles?
Goggles are technically okay as long as they aren't completely tinted.
They're not... Do the tints the goggles matters?
If it obscures your face, yeah, like the reflective ones, yeah.
Like like the 60s aviators ones all those guys wear.
Yeah, no, I don't think those would be allowed.
So you can wear like, why doesn't everyone just convert to like wearing full face helmets then?
Because that would be illegal.
Why is it illegal?
You'd be obscuring your face.
No, you said a helmet's cool though, right?
As long as it doesn't obscure your face, like a motorcycle helmet with the visor tilted up.
Oh, so you have to have like a clear visor? Or like the visor has to be up?
Yeah, you can put the visor up.
When did this happen?
The governor passed an executive order yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it is
So
very
like,
new. That's why
I
I'm
can't
going
wear
around
it at
giving people
all, like
warnings
even for
first.
fashion, but like...
Not in public, sweetheart.
Not in public?
Mm-mm. You'd have to be in the privacy of your own home. Or something like that.
What do you do when people like say like, you know, they're like, oh, I guess you just say like it has to be medical?
If there is a medical reason for it, then yeah.
Is there an exception for tow truckers? Because I'm a tow trucker and I love towing.
Unfortunately, no.
That sucks.
But yeah, since the EO isn't so new, that's why I'm going around giving people warnings.
What happens if you do it? Like, and you just get told to take it off, or like you get arrested for having it on?
It's a citation, and then if you continue to refuse to take it off, that's failure to obey a lawful order.
How much is a citation?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Can you look?
I would, but they're to you right here, and I'm not pulling out my MDT right now.
Oh, you think we're gonna like hurt you? Dude, I don't even know this guy. But maybe
No,
you're a
I'm
real
definitely
sick
not gonna
fuck,
hurt
man.
you.
You're making me feel uncomfortable.
No, whoa.
I mean,
whoa,
This is
whoa.
a real,
as soon as
you're
you
a real
said that, he
sick
got around
fuck,
the
man.
like,
Why'd you go behind her for that? This guy started moving out your peripheral vision.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, that's not.
This guy,
no,
I was just asking what this guy's up to. I don't even know this
What are
guy.
you trying to do, Poindexter?
What? Did you stop with
Poindexter. Four eyes.
Poindexter.
Bitch.
Not Dexter. I don't look like
Bitch.
Dexter.
Bitch.
Do I look like Dexter? I don't
No,
think I look like
sweetheart,
Dexter.
how old are you that you don't know what the word Poindexter is?
Bitch.
I'm 20.
Oh yeah, you're just a baby. It's okay. Poindexter is the old-fashioned term for like somebody who's dressed in very nerdy fashion.
I don't even know what that word means.
I just said
Poindexter? No, I know what it means, but like, what is it? What is it? What does the actual word mean? You know, it's like an insult.
No, I don't fucking know.
Makes me think of like calculating and stuff like that.
I mean, I could see that.
All right, I'm gonna go now.
All right, y'all have a good day, okay?
Work. I always worry one of these words is gonna become offensive, and I'm not gonna get the memo. Dude, actually, I would be cool with people getting the quota by just reaming people with masks. That would be dope. I would be cool with that. If you want to go crazy style on people, masks, that'd be cool with me.
Hello.
Okay, got all my IDs again. I think I do have a weapons license on Bingos now that I remember it. I think a new towing license. Yeah, issued today. Cool. Yeah, the 7TV I think is broken in general, so just, you know, keep labeling your emotes. There's nothing else for Squirrel. I appreciate that. But for me too, because mine's also broken. Alright. Say smile, you're on camera. You know, crazy opinion, by the way. Crazy server rules opinion. I feel like anything with smile, you're on camera. Any kind of reference to a camera should have to have admin approval. I'm gonna piss rather. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. So what do I do to pick 7 TV, by the way? All right, people clap is back. Thank you. Huge. Okay. All right, let's go back. Where are we going?
Uniform? Was we wearing the police uniform? Objection leading.
All right, let's find a tow truck. Found a faster car. I go convertible here.
Crazy ass town. Ah! Bullshit.
Yeah, have a good one, alright? The fuck are you looking at?
I was looking at you guys. I was like, wondering what's up.
Oh.
Those guys had like a gun. I was wondering if they're gonna shoot the courthouse.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Should we?
Yeah, I don't think we should. Yeah, I don't think you should stick around.
Are you guys gonna do something crazy?
I don't know those guys. They pulled up on me. I thought I was in trouble.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to? What do you guys do?
Well, what do you mean? What do we do, or what do we do?
Yeah, what do you do? Like, what's your like thing?
I do what the kids say. I lick people's asses for food.
Okay.
You got any food?
No, I might have to lick some asses, I guess.
Come on, I know you got something.
Come on.
I don't have any food.
Come on,
honest
we
to
know
God.
you got
Come on,
some
get
food.
on the car,
Come
man. I know
on,
you got
man.
something.
I got an empty can.
I know you got something.
What do you mean an empty can?
Like, here, I'll give it to your friend.
Was it got little, got crumbs in it or
There you
what?
go. You can have this. I don't know if there's any food in there, but
It's a straight up empty can. You ain't giving.
that's all I had, man.
Come on, that's not enough.
That's all I had, man.
No, you fucking.
Come on.
You're talking on my balls.
I'm getting. My bad.
Oh, what are you doing? Burn down. Hey,
My bad. I
burn down.
forgot
What
I
the fuck you
smoke
doing?
with the same muscle. Okay. All right,
Oh,
man. There's no
hey,
need for that. There's no need for that.
Don't fucking hit
There's no
him.
need for that. I don't approve of violence like that, man.
Well, I do.
The only time I get violent is if someone tries to stop me from selling.
Now.
I don't have any freaking food, man.
He ain't him when he's hungry, motherfucker. You better
You
give
want to
him
eat
some food.
I can give you a cigarette. You want to eat a cigarette, buddy?
Give me all of them.
Yeah, come on, give him a cigarette. Let's go.
I'll give you one cigarette.
Yeah, give me one too. Well, you gave me one. You can give him.
Okay, well, you guys both got one now. Because he's got one in his mouth. See?
All right. We got what's that?
You guys got a tow truck?
No.
Oh.
But
Too poor to rent one, but I love towing, you know?
Yeah, bruh.
Oh,
we don't fuck with the whole DOJ, bruh.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you later then, man.
Yeah, have a good one, all right?
Yeah, all right.
Bye-bye.
I mean, yo.
Yeah, maybe I could have given him the pants to eat. Eat these pants. Like a Bart Simpson joke. Dude, I just got on Bingus. Bingus would do that. Bingus killed that guy because he was convenient. Bingus is kind of a psychopath, man. Dude, I got an ad. Just pro page ad, dude. I'm the leader of Fingal Gang.
I see you.
All right, I rent this. All right, I go on duty here. I'll get my ID out.
You all right?
All right, I don't have enough cash. I need $500, man. I'm gonna go see if I can get some meth in the blocks or something. Oh, Bingus knows the blocks. He bought meth from them. Yo! Yo, you dealing meth? Yo!
What up, bro?
Oh, sorry, man. Are you my meth dealer? You used to live right there.
No.
No, you're okay.
I
You're
don't-
not?
No, I
What
don't
about
sell
you? You deal meth, man?
What?
You deal meth? We're looking for a meth
Do I deal
dealer.
meth?
Yeah, do you deal meth, man? It's not a hard question.
I do a lot of meth.
You deal meth?
Yeah.
How much you charge for a
I
bag,
don't know.
man?
He just randomly
A lot of
pulled
money.
up.
How much for a
It
bag?
depends. Do you want the law enforcement discount?
What's the law enforcement discount?
You pay an extra 2K.
Flash us your badge.
An
and you get
extra
you get an
2K?
extra
That's a lot,
Nah,
man.
I'm joking. You flash your badge and we'll you flash your badge, you get like 50% off.
You're not gonna get anybody for an extra 2K if you're charged like.
I just told you I was joking. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Sheriff's Department!
That is not
Are
how
you
you
coming
talk
down
to your
here
customer.
asking for soliciting?
That is not how you talk to a customer, man.
Not a customer officer.
Whoa, what's with the gun, man?
I'm sorry.
Okay, jeez, man.
Sometimes I get heated.
It's okay. I just wanted my usual meth guy hasn't been here. Like one of the blocks.
What was his name?
I don't know, man.
Who's that?
They all got funny names like Switchblade and shit.
You don't know your dealer's name.
What do you fucking write down the name and address and social security number of your dealer? Come on, get off my ass.
You're kind of suspect. I'm not even gonna lie.
Suspect for listen. If you want to deal meth, then honestly, find an easier job.
Call your dealer. You said Switchblade. Call him.
I don't have his number.
Get him fucking put in cuffs.
You don't have your drug dealer's
man?
number?
Why would I have his number, man? So you get arrested.
You don't have your drug dealer's number, bro.
I'm getting back in my car, man. That was rude as fuck, dude.
Alright, you're very sus, bro.
What am I sus? Okay, honestly, if you want an easier job, then quit the dealing game. This is not for you. It's a customer service job.
Saying that he normally gets hooked up with meth by the blocks. So I wondered if it's you, but he can't remember your name.
Is she calling the cops? That is not cool.
I don't know. He won't tell me his name. What's your name, mate?
You haven't asked. Bingus is my name.
Bingus?
That's hilarious. No, Bingus. Come on, it's a real name.
Just supervisor stuck with that name.
She said Bingus.
His name's Bingus.
No, she said Dingus, and that's not my name.
I said Bingus.
You said Dingus. Let's not lie about what happened.
Does one of you want to come down here and suss him out? Because he's saying the blocks deal meth to him and that they're not around.
I'm just asking to buy from my dealer. What is the fucking investigation officer? Jesus. Listen, am I detained or am I free to go? For God's sake, I'm gonna go back and check for them.
Speak that kind of language, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. Motorcycle helmet.
well-
I don't want to hit you.
The blocks don't seem to verify your story.
Okay, I'm not. What do you fucking like? What exactly are you? What's your role here?
Officer, it's almost lunchtime. Go get a donut. Beat the block. I say.
Sound like a cop.
Okay, well, I don't really care what you guys think because you guys don't even deal meth anyways. So.
Goodbye, officer.
All right, bye bye.
Don't forget to put your sirens on.
Yo.
What's good?
Where's what's his face? That used to deal me meth like a couple weeks ago.
Jet?
Yeah.
I don't even know if that
You got like a ton of cops over there on the other block, by the way. They're like, what the fuck is going on?
Where? What
Like,
block?
You got like a detective
guy,
over there in a
Josh?
white hair. She's
Yeah,
like,
Josh.
who's
Switchblade.
Josh?
Switchblade.
Switchblade. Okay, these guys are getting onto my ass because I asked, hey, have you seen the blocks? I used to buy meth from them. And they conducted a fucking investigation over there, like some fucking undercover cops. And then they accused me of being a cop, and I said your name. They're like, I didn't know you.
It's all good.
Those guys are fucking
You
weird.
said you didn't know his
I said, I think it's Switchblade. What's this motherfucker's name next to you, dipshit?
Hey, be all good. Hey, this the South Side, dog.
He's
We
pissing me
all
off,
friends
man.
here.
I'm just trying to. I'm an honest drug buyer, trying to
I
make a
know,
purchase,
I
and this
know.
guy's getting my shit, man. He's getting my
All right,
shit.
I know. Hey,
Oh my god! Yo, you sure your name's not Corey, bro?
Corey?
Corey. I got a buddy, Corey. You sound just like him.
Yeah, my name's Deez. These nuts, bitch. Shut up, man. You fucking narc. God damn.
What the?
Detective. This guy over here running an investigation. I just wanted to buy some meth, man. What's the fucking problem?
This is the sheriff's department over here now.
Hey, that's pretty funny. Here's the thing about the meth problem right
Yeah,
now.
you guys were out last time I asked. so-
Nobody's fucking going for that shit. Like, nobody's doing cellar runs. I can tell
You
Jed,
guys only
actually, I
paid
can tell one of our
$20 a
boys.
bag.
I paid 100 last bag I bought from Tony, or
How
whatever
many
his
bags
name
do you
was.
have? You have any spare bags?
Oh, my bad. No, I just gave him that one crack at it.
Oh fuck.
This is like the cop, by the
I
way,
mean,
next
bro,
to you.
there's honestly like no fucking point.
Nobody's
in
doing
making
it because there's just no point in going right now.
Yeah.
How hard was it just to say we're out of stock? For God's sake, even if I was an undercover cop, just say we're out of stock. No one's gonna arrest you for that, man.
I told you, dog. I literally.
And
told
you know what,
bro.
Switchblade? I appreciate your honesty. It's those two motherfuckers over there, and they're like detective friends who are being real rude. And honestly, if
Wait,
drug dealers
hold on.
had managers, I would complain to them.
This is the perfect moment. Let's come to the HR complaint.
Yeah, perfect. We have HR. Come on.
All right, pull up.
Hold on, I'll get rid of this weeb. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
get the
oh,
fucker
that was
outta
close.
here. All right, that's perfect.
Okay.
All right, name.
Bingus.
Bingus. All right, Bingus. What brings you to the HR department today?
I want to make a complaint on those two guys over there and their friends who is not over here with the white hair. She was very accusatory and rude.
Dolly. Okay. Tell me what happened.
They treated me like a piece of shit, man. They treated me like a low life piece of shit is what they treated me like, and I don't like that.
Did you say you've done business with the blocks before?
Yeah, absolutely. I said, hey, I don't see the blocks over there right now. Do you guys deal any meth? And they were all over me, man.
Did you give out any names?
Not initially, but they were like, who's your dealer's name? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't have a fucking name and social security number for my drug dealer.
That's
But
true.
I think he goes by Switchblade is what I said, because I remember your name, but I don't think you were the guy who dealt to me.
Nope, that was probably HR block.
Yeah, I think it was Jet. I think you might have said Jet.
Or
I might,
Jet,
yeah,
yeah.
it might be Jet.
All right. Well, unfortunately, we're out of stock, but I can put in an order for you.
Okay, I'd like to buy some meth maybe in the future.
All right. How many baggies?
Like 2 bags, maybe.
2 bags.
Yeah.
And how much did you buy them at last time?
He was like 105, but it was. And I also
know what?
I bought like
For a
10
discount,
for a
we'll-
gun
we'll-
too, so I don't
All
have a
right,
gun
we'll
to
go
sell
ahead and
though.
push we'll go ahead and push you in as a discount because of the HR complaint. This is a valid complaint.
Okay.
I'll let my supervisor know, and we'll get back to you in a timely fashion.
Okay. Thank you. You know what?
Yep.
You know, if your manager was here, and if drug dealers had managers, I would give you a compliment. That was very good customer service. Those guys could learn a lot from you.
Okay, I'll go let them know. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm
All
gonna
right,
get out of
any
here
other
now.
complaints?
No, that's it. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
I feel very heard today.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
I would like to formally apologize.
Go suck a dick, asshole.
Damn, bro. What?
Fuck you. I don't think anyone's actually had. Like, I bet drug dealers just have nobody who actually buys drugs. Like they used to sell into like AI and shit, like locals, right? So the idea that someone would buy drugs for themselves is like must be a cop. I don't think I was being. I don't actually. Someone said voice ID'd. I don't think I was voice ID'd. Because I have a trooper character, and they said deputy. I think they were just genuinely like Dude, why would you buy drugs? Drugs are not mechanically useful. You only deal drugs to locals. Why would a person be wanting to buy drugs unless cop? Yeah, Bingus is kind of a meth addict last time I played him. But the supply's low. Sometimes I see local cars. Oh, hold on. Let me steal this car here. Upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out. Sometimes I see locals driving around in tow trucks, so I'm gonna try to find a tow truck local and steal that, see if I can use that. I don't know if you can or not. Yeah, pretty much nobody RP'd a druggie on Onyx because the drugs were terrible and the supply was terrible. Like there was no like meth or like coke or heroin. It was weed, which was legal to a degree. Well, it isn't here. It's not addictive, so I don't know about RPing a addiction to a drug that isn't addictive. And then Onyx only had like, I want to say it was like fentanyl and like some like lidocaine and like ecstasy maybe, like all in patches and syringes. Like that's cool. I wouldn't mind doing a fentanyl addiction arc, but it's the supply was terrible. Like the only way to get more drugs was house robberies. So I don't know. Oh, they did have coke. Yeah, they did have coke. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the problem with Onyx as well is that the amount of foot traffic and other players you saw was so low. Like, you can't really buy drugs off other players if you never encounter them. Like, you can't. It's hard to be a drug addict if there's like nobody on the street ever, which is a big problem for Onyx. I don't see any tow trucks. Unlucky. Would a boosting update bring me back to Onyx? I'd be curious to see what they did. Boosting update. I would try it probably, but only if like a few people from the gang would go back and try it, which I don't think would ever happen because Divine, like John is just done with Onyx, like full stop. I mean, a boosting update would be interesting. I guess I'd see what they did and I'd be curious, but a boosting update wouldn't fix the issue that we saw, which was like one that the new rule about like you can't talk about current events sucks. I like talking about current events. I like making fun of current events. I like satirizing current events. That sucks. Also, like people just, there's not a lot of people around, like ever. It's really hard to find other people. So like I could get on and just play cops and robbers with boosting, I guess. But I suspect the cops are gonna be like crazy hard style ramming on the first boost. Like I think if boosting happens, I expect the cops will go insanely hard style and like try to fucking kill the boosters with rams and like pits and stuff. Raw misses on purple now. For now. I don't know how active he is. He may have, I don't know if he apparently he's a deputy now, right? We fired him because he was like double jobbing. I mean, purple, I don't know, man, it's tough. It's tough to be a cop on purple, I guess. I was experiencing like, dude, showing up to a store robbery and getting blasted by 2 guys. Huge bummer. Dude, I need Lang's tow truck. I need $500, man. Look at the fucking tow truck here. I got $3 in a lockpick. I'm not gonna get lucky. Is any like I gotta move here actually. Rob a store. That's thing is, doesn't rob stores, man. There's no tow truckers, man. Towing's dead. How did they kill towing when they buffed it so much? Nobody tows anymore, man. Towing, am towing for you, cuz.
Wagwan, what's good?
Hey, man, you towing?
Nah, I ain't a tow.
Cause you tow, man.
Where does it say I tow?
On the purple pages?
I think you might have the wrong number.
No, I called the right number.
Big Willie?
No, it doesn't say that. It just says towing.
Yeah, that's not me, I'm afraid. I think the pages have fucked you up there.
Towing. Am towing for you, cuz.
No, that's not me.
It's you, man. That's the number I clicked.
I think
What's
you're
your number?
mistaken.
What's your phone number?
Nah, okay, so...
What's your phone number? What's your phone number? What's your phone number? What's your phone number?
It's 555 67 and 99.
Bro, that's you, man.
Big Willie, yeah?
Why'd you lie about towing? Are you embarrassed? Are you shy?
I'm doing mating, not towing.
Mating? What the hell?
Yeah.
Like sex?
Yeah?
With who?
Whoever calls me and asks for it.
You're a prostitute?
Not really.
A slut?
Yes. Now you're getting it.
Wow. Okay, man. I just, I think you should just, if you're gonna put your number up as towing, you should just tow is all, man.
I think you should learn how to read.
Hey.
Hey.
Be nice, man. That's not nice.
You're not being nice to me. You're telling me I should not be towing, but I'm not towing. I'm mating.
That's not mean, man. That's just being accurate. If it doesn't apply to you, then move on, man. Don't get, you're in your feels.
You called me.
Yeah, because I thought you were towing. And I was like, dude, that's cool. I love towing.
Where's the W?
I don't know, in the alphabet?
You're not wrong. It's at the end, too.
No, that's Z, man.
Well, not right at the end, but it's near the end,
It's near the end. That's right.
It's near the... Right, okay, it's near the end. I didn't realize now we were getting pedantic.
I think we've been nothing but pedantic in this call.
No. You have been wrong, and I have been right. That's the only thing that's happened in this call.
No.
Okay.
You were wrong when you said W's at the ends.
I was purely
also,
speaking on a...
I was right
Yes.
when I asked you if you were a slut. You said yes. You can't deny
No,
that.
that's true. Yeah, no, that is true. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
All right, well, I'm going to hang up
You're right.
and go find a
Okay,
real
well,
tower.
That doesn't offend me because I don't tow.
Okay, farewell.
Good luck.
Big Willie the slut, huh? Dude, that is not Skunk. Skunk does not have that voice. That voice is too deep for Skunk. We'll do anything for work. Let's see what this guy says.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
We do anything for work?
Yeah.
All right, I need you to give me $600 for work.
What do you mean? That's not work.
Yeah, I need $600 to get my tow truck. Rent my tow truck.
Is that work?
Yeah, for me.
Okay. So you want me to work for you and get
No.
you 600? Do I get any money back?
No,
What do you mean, no?
you don't get any money back. No, the answer is no to the question.
So what am I working for?
The job, man. Sometimes you get life experience and stuff. Like an
Wait, so
internship.
Do you give me like any wisdom out of this or anything like that, or?
Yeah, I'll tell you like a wise phrase.
All right. So you want me to work to get you $600, so then you could buy your tow truck,
Rent. Yeah.
and you'll give me wisdom?
Yeah, that or I'm gonna have to kill and rob this tow trucker who just drove by me. So, you gonna give me the money?
I mean, I can get you the money.
All right.
Is that
Cool.
my job?
Yeah, it's your job.
All right, cool. I'll get on it.
All right, I'm at the tow yard waiting.
All right.
Talk
Bye-bye.
up. I didn't either. I was genuinely surprised you're in UK. We wait here. Feel a little bad for Rocco, but it seems Rift really hooked in Onyx. I don't know, man. I felt terrible for a while, but I still feel bad for Rift. But end of the day, like, it's kind of like, hey, man, we told you, like, this isn't going well for us, and yeah, I don't know. Sorry it went like this, but we're not gonna sit here and like we're not gonna sit here and like, you know, essentially whip ourselves over something beyond our control, you know? Where's my fucking money, man? Hey, man, you got my money? Hello?
I think I'm here.
Are you standing? Are you in this car, the black car?
Yo, my
No.
bad, dog. I was in my head for a minute.
Yeah, you're not this guy. Oh, what's up? Is he on the phone? Alright, here's my money. Chop, chop. My money?
Listen, I tried my hardest, right? And I got something, all right? There you go. I tried my hardest. Remember this, okay?
Is it in the trunk?
It's about to be. All right, you ready?
Okay.
So we'll start off. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't even know what you're booming because I can't see in the trunk when you're looking at it.
There you go, sir. Listen, I'm pretty sure right there, that's like 600 bucks.
Dude, you are fucking fired, man. This is dog shit. This is garbage.
What do you mean
brought
I'm
me
fired?
You're fired, man. You brought me like a 10th of a Los Santos City like 3D map, a broken wrench, 8 plastic dolls, 2 flags, and looks like rotten beans on toast. You're fired, man.
No, it's good. You should.
No, you're fired.
What do you mean I'm
Get
fired?
out. You're fired. Get out.
Why?
You're fired. This isn't it. I needed
No,
$600 to rent my tow truck.
Listen, no, you gotta listen to me, okay? You gotta listen to me.
I'm missing a tow right now, man. They're pinging me for a tow, man.
I'm on my knees begging you. Just listen, please. I need some wisdom or something, okay? I'm
I can't
negative
do it, man.
$400.
I'm not paying you.
I'm negative $400 in my bank account right now. I'm negative $500 in my bank account right now, and I got nothing, okay? I got.
You're
I have
fired.
to pretend I'm a Marine out here to get some money.
Marine?
Yes.
Well, you're nowhere near the water, idiot.
Well, listen, I told him I can take him to the water, you know?
You are
Listen, man,
nowhere
I'm
near the
begging-
water, buddy.
I'm
So you're-
begging you for some wisdom.
You're shit
bro.
at being a
Please,
Marine, too.
I tried my hardest.
You're not getting any freaking wisdom at me, man.
Why?
Because you didn't do the job, man.
I did what I could. Look, that stuff could be
That's
worth 600
poop, man.
bucks.
I wouldn't even wipe my ass with that.
Well, no, I hope you wouldn't wipe your ass with
I
that.
wouldn't wipe my ass with any of that.
Listen, bro, please. Wisdom. Something.
No, man.
Give me
I'm
something.
gonna have to go do a fucking quest to get my money now. Because you wasted my time, too. Because I need to get behind the wheel of a tow truck ASAP.
Listen, I need
love
money
towing.
too.
And you
So-
know what? I've said in the past, I would kill anyone who gets in the way of towing. And you, by
Wait. I'm not
by
getting in
all
the way of
accounts,
towing,
have
right?
gotten in the way of my towing. Where's my tow truck?
Whoa!
Where's
Whoa,
my tow
sir.
truck, man?
Listen, bro, at least you gotta calm down, okay?
Where's my tow truck?
I don't have your fucking tow truck, okay?
So
Listen,
you're getting in the way of my towing?
No, sir. Listen, I in there is 400 bucks, 600 bucks around that, okay? You can get your tow truck
It's
with
not for. I'm gonna have to go run down this person in the bunny ears and rob them. This is on you, man. I'm gonna
Wait,
go
no,
through a
don't
run
do
with that
that.
person. No, I'm gonna have to now because I need
that. Sir,
my money.
I'm sorry, no wisdom?
No,
please.
I'm gonna tell them you sent me.
No. Sir, please, wisdom.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, do you have like $600 I could have to rent my tow truck?
Oh god damn it! I have 110. I can drop to a bank real quick if you want.
So I'm gonna have to kill you now.
Oh.
That guy down the street, you know, come over here. You can see his car still right there. He didn't get my money. I said I have to kill the next person I saw. So.
Well, I think that's not an
Whoa!
issue.
Whoa! Whoa! There is no need for that kind of behavior. What the hell was that?
You're saying you're gonna
You
kill
just
me.
elbowed me. What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry, that was an accident.
That was fucked up, man.
This gun is not an accident. So.
Oh, the gun.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Yeah.
And now
I'm
you're
not
like,
gonna
now you
find
think I
someone
won't kill you
else.
because you have a gun, huh?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Just gonna go right for the gun, huh?
Yeah. I don't want to be killed. I don't know.
What, afraid of a little killing? Come on. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm afraid of a little kill.
That's a coward's way out, the gun.
What do you want me to do?
One, give me the money for my tow truck because I love towing. And now I
have
can't.
110
Or two,
bucks.
died at my hand to prove a lesson to the last guy.
But I don't want to do either of those.
Fucking.
I'm at a standstill here,
This
man.
fucking this new generation, man. They don't want to work or they don't want to die. It's just honestly, I'm gonna leave, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry for elbowing you.
I do not forgive you. Okay.
So how'd that work out for you?
Okay, I was gonna kill him, and then they pulled a gun. So now I'm gonna have to rob the next person.
Why?
Probably
why?
should have
No,
led
wait,
with the
listen.
gun, and I learned an important lesson to not. They drew the gun first. That's the problem. I didn't draw my gun first, and I learned a
I think
lesson.
that's your problem, yeah.
Yeah. So
Listen, I could have done it for you, okay?
no, hold on. So now I'm gonna go for the gun first. All right, give me the money, or I'll fucking kill you.
Wait, I don't got any money.
I
don't
learned.
got any-
Give me the money.
I don't got.
How much money do you have?
How
Turn your
much money?
pockets.
I don't have any money. I got
How
negative
much
400
money
bucks.
do you have right now?
I got negative 400 bucks.
You can't have negative $400 on your person. That's impossible.
I said my bank, I'm in debt, okay?
I don't care what's in your bank, man. I'm negative like 1,000.
So there's this guy, I don't know his fucking name. He was like some Russian dude. He stole my money, bro, and he made me eat fucking.
You don't know how little that
horrible
narrows
milk.
it down, man. You really don't have any money.
No, I told you I'm poor. I'm looking for money. I need to make money.
Well, you're not gonna get it taking a job where you pay money. God damn it, man.
I thought I would have got some wisdom or something.
All right, I'll give you the wisdom anyway, just because I feel bad. There's a chair waiting for you at a table you've never seen yet.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Wisdom, man. You gotta think about it. I shouldn't have paid that guy. I regret paying him. Shouldn't have paid Enrique, man. He didn't earn that money. I mean, well, he didn't get money, but he didn't earn the wisdom. Oh, where do I go? You know what? I'll go to the auto shop here and I beg. Hello? Hello?
Wait, you need to listen to me. You need to listen to me.
No,
Listen to me,
man.
listen to me.
No, man.
I
I'm
got
tired of
600
your...
bucks. I swear, I just got 600 bucks from someone, okay?
From who?
This guy in the toilet, okay? I did the job. I got the job.
Okay. All right. If I come back and you don't have that money,
I got the
I'm not
600
giving you
bucks for
wisdom,
this
man.
time. I promise you right here, this is gonna be the best 600 bucks right here. It's clean.
If
Okay?
it's a
all
bunch of
clean now.
garbage, again, you want me like
No, I
peddle?
swear, I wouldn't do. I got the job done. Okay, listen, I got the job done. I got you the 600 bucks.
You better, because I already paid you, man.
No, I understand that.
And I'm
So
not getting
I got
that
the
wisdom
600
back. I
bucks
know
here for
that.
you. No, of course. And I'm looking for that table, okay? So I'm getting you the 600 bucks here. I have it there. Hello?
Yeah. I'm pulling up, man.
Okay.
Money. Money me. Money me now.
Where's it here? That's all I got.
How'd you get the money off that guy? You just beg?
I mean, pretty much. I asked him to suck his dick, and he kind of
My
said,
God.
okay, I'll just give you the money.
You're grading yourself. That's... All right. Well, you know what? You're off the list.
What's the list?
Kill list.
I see you. Thank you.
I'm back, baby. We're so back. What's out here?
Do I get any more wisdom?
No, man. I already gave you one. You're getting greedy as hell right now, man.
What?
You're being greedy as hell, asking for another piece of wisdom. You already got paid once.
Listen, I just need money, sir.
Okay, well, you're getting paid in wisdom, so...
Oh, I see, exactly, and wisdom will help me get money, right?
Not necessarily.
No?
Yeah, I gotta go tow this. That other tow truck driver's gonna beat me there, so I gotta rob and kill him. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I gotta go.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I thought he might ask to get in. I think it's in the kind of got to offer, you know? Do you think it's upper or lower? I'm gonna go for upper? I'm probably wrong. Ugh, I am wrong. It's lower. Where the flip is this, man? Oh my god. These other tow trucks are like fucking vultures, man. They already got it. They're so fast, man. Camper? Oh, it's in here on the right. I think I hear a tow truck getting it right now. Ooh, wait. What's that? We tow here. Where's my fucking hook, man? There it is. We tow here. Break in. Maybe. Maybe I do that. Alright, put her on. Good to go. They're not on, are they? I don't think it's attached, maybe. Oh my god, I don't think it's on. Okay. I don't think you can tow this, man. It's gonna destroy my tow truck. I have to... Can I hold the... Dude. Huge towing tech? Hold the hook in one hand while you drive. So you can quick swap. My bed is a little deformed. Ooh. That's fine. There we go. Attach. Perfect. Yeah, that's how you do it with the big ones. You get them sideways, I think. Oh, man. Arm window. Where's my arm window at, man? Be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Dude, the arm... I kind of don't even want arm window. Because the thread is so fucking funny. I mean, I do desperately, but... arm windows are funny. Taking off, man. Yeah, I don't know if any of those are organic, but thank you for thinking so, man. $100, dude. What are you doing in my trunk, man?
Oh, I was taking everything back.
Now you're stealing from me.
How am I stealing from you?
That was my stuff in my trunk.
No, you said you didn't want it.
I don't, but it was still mine.
So, should I put it back?
No, this is trash. Don't put it in my car. Also, not my car. I
You
sold
want
that.
it? How much money do you make from towing?
I just made $300, man. One tow. And you know what?
Really?
Yeah, I just ran a free can of veggie soup in the glove box. So count that as well.
So they give you food and they pay you?
The food's not a regular thing. Sometimes you find beers or a little road soda in a car, but
yeah,
I do it for the love of the game. I do it if they paid me nothing. Just love
I
towing,
need to
man.
get paid.
Well, cops don't really call them tows, man. So you got to go get drop fees.
Do they hire?
The cops hire?
No, the towing.
Dude, it's an owner-operator business, man.
Really?
Do it, yeah. You gotta get a license if you care about the cops, but yeah, you can just do it.
I don't really care about the cop.
No, you don't need a license then.
Okay, so then I just what? I get $600?
Yeah, you rent a tow truck. I don't know if he'll rent it to you if you don't have a license though. Or you can just steal a tow truck and do it.
Can I have your tow truck?
No, man. This is
Why?
mine. And I'll kill you if you try to take it.
Why?
Because I love towing. I need this to tow.
Can I have the money?
No, man. I need to earn $600 before I can give away money, so I can get my next tow truck. Gotta have sustainability in mind.
So like, what if I get like some of that $600?
I don't know. I don't know what happens if you get $600. I guess you have $600.
Oh,
then.
can I get some of your $600? Like a loan?
No, man.
Why not?
Because I need the $600 for my next tow truck. You gotta always be planning the next tow. So
Yeah,
I
but
got in
like,
the situation.
you can put like interest on it or something.
Dude, that is really against the law.
Why is that against the law?
You have not read the Bible, man.
What the fuck? What do you mean the Bible?
The Bible's pretty clear about interest on loans.
Oh, I thought you were talking about incest.
No, like laws on Bibles, man.
Oh, interest.
The
Oh, I thought you were saying incest is
The
illegal.
Bible's pretty clear that they do not want you charging interest on loans.
But the Bible, does the Bible incest? No.
I don't think it says pro or yes. I think that interest curious, maybe.
Maybe.
All I know, if there's 3 things I don't do, it's charge interest on loans, plant 2 kinds of seed next to each other in a crop row,
Yeah.
and eat shellfish.
So how do you tow then? Like, what do you do? Like, what does the hook do?
All right, get in, man. Get in.
Getting what?
Just get in the fucking
Can I get
truck,
the back
man.
seat or the front seat? Which one do you want?
I don't care, man.
You want me next
no,
to you?
front seat. It has to be front seat. I'm not fucking Uber. You sit in the front seat, man.
Okay, alright.
You know, there's no police tows, so now we gotta go get drop fees out of people, and they're probably gonna kill us. That's part of the game, man. That's this guy right here, a real piece of shit. Possibly, it's completely possible.
Do we have beef with the other guys, like the other tow guys?
Not unless they try to take my tow.
Alright.
Benny's used to be a great spot. Because if they park outside the line, you tow them. And that doesn't get you anything, but you can charge them for a drop fee.
So are you like a tow pro?
Yeah, I'm with the best tower there ever was, man. Fucking closed, man. Fucking closed. Mechanic shops are good because people park out front of them, and you can like start towing their car. And either one of 2 things happens: one, you tow it and charge them a drop fee.
Okay.
Or B, they kill you. Towing their car.
I don't really like the 3 and the third option.
What was the third option?
They kill you.
That's the second option. There's only 2.
Oh.
And also, we're first responders, so we don't have to obey the traffic laws.
Do we get benefits?
No. But cops don't either.
The cops don't get benefits?
I don't think anyone. I think you have to pay for your health insurance, like, period.
They get a gun, though.
Is that really a benefit? I guess it's a benefit. It's not how you think about benefits traditionally, but it is a benefit.
Yeah.
The thing outside the box on that one. Oh, huge new tow just got called in.
Is that a tow up there?
Possibly, but I gotta go to this tow because we need our $600 for the day. Usually I get my $600 and then I go after these guys.
Interesting. Okay. So, like, are you competing to the spot? Like, there's other people going to, like...
Yeah, big time.
So it's like first one to the spot.
Yeah, well, first one to get it back to the impound lot, but most other tow truckers give up when they see you there first.
Do you have, like, a rival? Like anyone you, like, go against?
No, man, no one competes with me. Not for long.
Oh, so you're just that good,
Unfortunately,
like
we were
Tom Brady.
pretty far away when they called us in, so it's gonna be tight. What the fuck? They called in a tow at the lot. These real sick sons of bitches, man. We got a real sick son of a bitch cop who just called that in. They called in a tow at the fucking lot, man.
Where is he?
Supposedly right here, man.
He's not here.
Not here, man. I said they're a real sick son of a bitch, man. They lured me in. What was that? Oh, it was like fun. Who cares?
Oh, so they're fucking with you.
Yeah, some motherfucking cop just fucking with me, man. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm gonna call them.
You call the cops?
Yeah, I'm gonna call the cops and give them a piece of my mind, man.
Who are you calling?
Cops.
Hello.
Hello, is this the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
Yes, it is.
Go fuck yourself. What was
your
that
mom.
move you just pulled right there?
Your mom.
Why'd you do that? You just called it a tow at the impound lot? Baited
That wasn't me.
You wasted my
Yeah, it was
time.
you.
Who did that?
That was not me.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was.
Well, I don't know who they are either, so I need you to yell. I need to take it out on you, and you take it out on them.
Okay, sir,
Yeah.
you're calling me
Yeah.
to take it out on me?
Yeah.
I could take you to court for that. For
Listen, man,
For
we're
what?
first responders.
What'd I do? A first responder.
You're a first responder?
Yeah.
Well, go take it up with my superior.
Who's your
Who's that?
superior?
I don't know.
Did they call in the
Find
tow? I just want whoever called in that tow to seek justice.
Where was it at?
At the impound lot. They called in a tow and then immediately impounded it. They
Okay,
marked
well,
someone for a tow at the impound lot.
That wasn't us, was it?
No, it was you.
Well,
There's no
how do you know?
troopers. I've never seen a trooper. Has to be you.
No, it wasn't. I didn't. No, first of all, we called for a tow by Innocence and Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was it. Could have just been a tow truck driver that did it.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, anyways.
Just so you know, justice will find you where you lay your head at night.
Okay, well, it wasn't me. And if you're...
Right, well,
if you're-
justice
you're
will
gonna-
find you.
You're a first responder. What's your name? What's
Bingus.
your-
I'm a first responder. Yeah.
I'm Enrique
Bingus?
89.
Bingus.
Bingus and... Okay, guys,
first
y'all are
responders.
unprofessional.
Don't care.
Okay, Bingus, you're...
Hey, you want to think of that?
Okay, fuck
Yeah, he
you,
doesn't
Bingus.
care. Did you understand them?
So I
You
think
don't
of
have
that.
to care. You
What
don't
are you
have
gonna do?
to
Call my
fucking
boss?
he
I'm
just
the owner
farted into the
operator of
phone. You heard
this
that?
business. What are you gonna do?
care. You're the owner and operator
Yeah.
of
Bingus
what,
towing and
TACMed?
shit, man.
Oh, you're towing. You're towing.
Yes,
You're first
TACMed. What the
responding
hell?
You're BCS tow?
TACMed is not first responders, by the way. What the hell?
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. They always arrive second. I've never seen a TACMed first.
Hey, buddy. You're not a first responder. You're
Yes,
a tow
I
truck
am.
driver.
Yes, I am. Okay.
You're a tow
Answer me
truck
this.
driver.
Answer me
Well,
this.
that's disrespectful.
What was the first responder in 9/11? Tow truck driver. Tow truck driver was the first one in
Okay,
9/11.
buddy.
If
You're
you,
not a first responder. You are
yeah,
simply
by
a
definition
tow
we
truck
are. We're the
driver.
first responder.
Oh,
No,
the tow
you're
truck
Y'all are
tow
just
truck
mad you got
driver.
smoked. Y'all are just mad you
Put
got
some
smoked on
respect on his
9/11.
name.
We have BCS tow. We don't need you.
Y'all are just mad you got smoked on 9/11.
We don't.
Okay,
What?
second responder.
First responder.
Second
Stop
responder.
Stop calling.
Second
Bye.
responder. Second responder. Second responder. I think I won that. All right, get ready. These guys are probably gonna try to kill us here.
Oh, okay. I got my fist though, so don't worry.
Yeah, so they're gonna try to kill us for this.
Their car's a little tilted. It's on the line.
Yeah, it's on the line. That's line action right there. Is what we call that.
You do realize this is private property, right?
What was that?
This is private property.
Yeah,
They've
but
gotten
it's not in the.
You can't.
It's parked
You
on the
can't
line.
tow people off private property.
Is it on the line?
It's parked on the line. I gotta tow this.
Listen, guys, it's on the
Oh,
line.
I'll pay the
It's on the
cost.
line. I gotta. Okay.
You
Drop
can't
fee.
tow
Maximum
people
drop
off
fee.
private property.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. They've
Yeah, I
literally,
can.
I've literally heard
Excuse
them-
me.
It's fine.
They
I
went,
don't
Easy.
mind it.
We're having a
Drop fee.
conversation over here, okay? Thank
they
you.
went to court over shit like this.
You'll lose. Don't go to court against me.
I don't mind. A police car came out and hit it while I was out here. So
Appreciate you.
No,
Yeah.
no, take it to court. It's fine. You'll win
Okay,
it because
I'll tow it then, if that's what you want.
Because
Oh, this guy. Who's the owner? Is the person on the
I'm the
motorcycle the owner?
I'm the owner of the
Then
car.
why are they yapping? Who cares what you have to say?
because you're on my property, motherfucker.
You're not on the motorcycle either. I wasn't even talking to you. You know what a motorcycle is? Eye patch?
Yes.
Are you on a motorcycle?
I didn't hear you specify who you were
I
talking
did.
to.
Do you understand what private property is?
How much is it?
Yeah, I do. All right, it's $500.
Okay.
Yeah, sir. We're first responders, so put some respect in
All
our
right,
name.
thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
You know what,
guess
honestly,
Fuckos.
it was a pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah, no responders.
Yeah, it's actually important.
Okay, second responder looking ass.
Fucking.
Yeah.
These people are impersonating police officers over here.
And take off the eye patch, right?
If I was impersonating a cop, I'd say it was a third responder.
Hey, you guys want to, you know, arrest them for impersonating EMS? That'd be fucking fantastic. Yeah, don't let them leave the property.
If I was saying I was EMS, I'd say it was a second responder, not a first
I mean,
responder.
this lady on the bike can verify that these people are in fact saying they're first responders and saying they're EMS.
We're not EMS, man.
Yeah,
we're
of
first
course.
responders.
No. You started the shit show. You
We're not first responders. We're not EMS. We're first responders, man. There's a difference.
No,
You are
enjoy the shit show, buddy.
Welcome aboard. That's literally not what that means.
Yeah, it is. Who was the first person in 9/11? The first person to respond. Tow trucker.
Tow truckers.
It was a tow trucker.
That's not what the fuck that means.
Okay, if it's not, can you get out of the way, please? In front.
I could.
Okay, I'm just gonna drive. If it runs you over, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm suing now. That's
All right,
assault.
I'll see you in court.
I don't think these people are very happy.
No, they're not. But we piss them off with doing this. But someone's got to do it, for God's sake. We're heroes, and they just don't know it.
Like, I had an eye patch on, man. Who the fuck do you think he is? A pirate?
That's, you got to get used to that. That's part of the job. People come up, and you got an owner who's willing to pay, and everyone just getting in the way, man. Everyone just getting in the fucking way with their stupid ass, dumbass opinion.
Yeah.
It's a job, man. It's a tough job. Tough job. Tough job.
The cops didn't even want to do anything, so.
Well, those are park rangers. They don't do anything by definition.
But aren't those the villains in Elf?
I don't think I've seen Elf.
You never seen Elf?
No, that's like one of those Chris. I don't like that one. Overplayed. Overhyped. Hold on. I gotta make a phone call. Oh, fuck, dude. I remember the number. 5551231. Did that go? Okay.
Hello, hello?
Hello, is this are you a mechanic?
Yeah, mobile repair?
Do you work at Auto Exotics?
No, I do not.
Can you tell the guys to go fuck themselves?
Honestly?
Bunch of pussies.
Wait, which one is Auto
morons.
Exotic?
It's on Elgin.
Yeah, fuck it. Tried to rob them the other day and they
Yeah.
called cops on me.
Can you tell them to go fuck themselves? I don't really know any other mechanics, so I'm just hoping you can like forward that to them.
Hey, dog, you want me to... You got a name or anything you want me to tell them?
Yeah, Bingus says go fuck yourselves.
Alright. Sounds good, dog.
Alright, thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Hey. Oh, PDY!
You guys, could you when you're done with that, when you're done with the car, could you leave it in the middle of the road so the cops called in for a tow? Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm gonna run this guy over. Hey, first responder. I don't see any cops there.
Oh, hey, there are. Oh.
That's actually, believe it or not, that's TACMED.
That's a what?
That's TACMED. That's the medical.
What the fuck's TACMED?
It's like medical, but it's just EMS. There's no difference.
Oh, are those the guys that wear the vest?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy, man. Why do they wear a vest?
Couldn't tell you. I don't think I know anymore. They used to have guns.
They used to have guns?
Yeah, like full auto SMGs.
Where the... Hey, you got any food, mister?
No, man.
Oh.
See, you don't need food, man. You'll be strong without it.
Alright.
You just take food where you can get it. Don't worry about it. We're at our second mechanic shop. Probably won't go as well as the first. Looking for any car over the line here. These guys are experienced. They've been through this before, I can tell.
No.
You eat something bad?
Ugh. 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 Oh, that water wasn't good. Ugh.
You're lucky it's a rental. Where else can we go? I guess we go to the courthouse.
Ugh. Oh, that wasn't good. So does this game get competitive like that tow game or no?
It can. It used to be crazy competitive, and then people like got soft. I don't know, man. I don't know. Then it goes.
How do people get soft?
They want more money for their tows, man. And I love the money. The money's great, but the money's a means to an end, and the end is more towing. So I think some of these guys are in it for the wrong reasons.
What's the best reason to be in towing?
Because you love it. You just love towing. Like
Do you think this would be my new love or what?
I don't know, man. Only you can decide that.
Do you love your tow truck or?
The tow truck I'm not attached to. It's the towing, the game of towing. The job, hauling, career.
Okay, so you're not in love with the tow truck.
No, the
itself.
tow truck is just a tool, like a hammer.
Hey, I watched a documentary.
Is a
on that
carpenter
before.
in love with their hammer, or are they in love with carpentry?
It depends what hammer you're talking about.
Check the meter here. Here.
Alright.
That's a cool car. He probably has a gun.
Oh, this guy's on the sidewalk.
Yeah, but that's a stolen car, probably. They don't care. He's an hour and 8 minutes left. He's smart. He paid. He's smart. They paid their meters. They're learning. You might be able to get them for too much curb, like too far from the curb, maybe. These are big parking spots. I don't think so, man. It's not gonna fly.
He is pretty far from the curb.
But it's like the road. It's so they're wide
Yeah.
spots, man. They're wide spots. I
Mhm.
know. Okay, someone got called in. We gotta go. We go, man. We gotta go.
Where is this at?
I don't know. Down here somewhere.
Know who to call. 61 Run Rangers, 911 Police, 811 EMS. Okay, that's good to know. I'm reading this little pamphlet that I got.
Oh my God, they're calling it in here at the impound lot again. What the heck is this, man? Is that BC? It must be the BCS tow thing she's talking about. They called it in
like
at the impound lot.
Oh, again?
They called it in right in front of the... You know what? We're gonna have to kill him. What's going on here? Hey, you want this guy towed?
Just hang tight, okay?
Alright.
Probably though.
I love towing. I'll do it, man.
Okay.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him if he tries to stop me, by the way. I'm committed to this.
What the
No, only if he tries to stop me.
No, we don't need anyone killed.
Okay, well, let me know.
Yeah, we'll kill him. We're first responders.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you guys just pull into the Los Santos Premium Deluxe Motorsport? That's a mouthful.
I don't read so good, but I'm gonna park over here.
Yeah.
This guy just cursed at me.
you. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna.
This is how people treat their first responders, man.
KO, we're gonna have a
For shame.
camp there full of people that we arrest internationally can.
Let's go back here so we're first, you know.
Am I allowed to smoke in here?
Yeah, man, I've been smoking. Oh, actually, no, my cigarette. You can smoke, yeah.
You want a cigarette?
No, I got some. I forgot I dropped mine earlier.
So this is the beauty of it, huh? You just get to the spot, wait for the car, attach the car, and you get out of there, huh?
That's right. We tow.
How do you describe this feeling when you get a tow, you know?
Right now, it's like, you know, pins and needles, man. I gotta get this. It's like I gotta secure this. But once I get it, you know, it's bliss.
So are you like, are you coming back from retirement, or is this like, you know, you do this every day, or like,
I just love
what's
towing,
it like for you?
man. Whenever I can, I tow. That's all.
When was your first ever tow? Do you remember it? Like the date and like
3 years
time and,
old.
like... 3 years old?
Yeah.
What'd you tow?
What didn't I tow, man? What didn't I tow? Everything. Wagons, toy cars, whatever, man. And then I got stuck playing in the LCS for a few years. You know, I had to take a job just to make ends meet. But now I'm back doing what I love. Chasing my passion, you know?
Did you say the LC? What the fuck's the LCS?
League Championship Series.
What the fuck is that?
Professional League of Legends.
Whoa. So are you like a legend?
Well, it's the League of Legends, but no one really calls us legends. But yeah, I guess by definition I was. Yeah. Played professionally for a few years, but you know, it was just a job. It wasn't a passion. Just had to make ends meet.
How'd you place?
Terrible. The team went down, but it wasn't my fault. I was the greatest player. The rest of my team was dog shit.
Cause you didn't carry? Oh shit, he was like a hit. You didn't carry?
I was top lane, yeah. I carried, but not enough, man. Not enough. Just dead beats. It's okay. I don't really care, man. I'm just back. I'm happy to do. I'm happy. I'm happy the team failed, because otherwise I'd be stuck, you know, doing that still. But since it failed, I get to chase my career, my actual passion.
Towing, man. Yeah. You should get your own business.
I do. I mean, it's just my own business, you know.
Oh, it's like a private business, right?
Yeah. Independent.
What is it? Bingus. Towing?
I mean, I don't know. I say whatever I want. It's my business, you know. I change it whenever I want to. Bingus towing. Bingus tows you. Bingus tows you L.
You have like a catchphrase, like every time you get a tow?
No. Usually there's a lot of yelling and shouting, so it's hard to get a catchphrase in.
Like, we could be like, oh, looks like I just stubbed my toe. No?
The only thing worse than when you have a stub toe is when you get towed.
Oh, shit.
Except for me, I
Hey, you
love
should
towing.
use that.
Well, no, because I love towing. That wouldn't be right for me to say. I love towing. But I know other people hate it, you know?
It doesn't seem that bad, but this guy's taking forever. Oh, look, they might need a tow.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm waiting. Third car is pulled out.
Holy shit. What do you think's happening?
I don't know. He's smoking weed right in front of him. Now they're beating him up.
Oh!
Now he's getting handcuffed.
Oh, no, no,
Oh, hell no, he's going for the car.
We're not gonna be able to get the tow.
Oh, hell no, he's not going for that car, man. Hey, don't let him get in the car. We need to tow that.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on, guys. My toe! My toe! My toe! Me toe! God damn it.
What happens? We just lose it like that?
Just slipped away due to deputy incompetence, man.
So first these cops, they just call the fucking call in the middle of the impound, and now they just lose the fucking car we're supposed to impound?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're gonna have to go patrol the south side, and they're probably definitely gonna kill us, but you know, it's all we're left with, man.
I'm getting
It's
a
on
call.
those cops, man.
Hello? Yes. Whatever, it ranges, you know? I like to, sometimes people ask for, like, weird favors, like sexual favors, or, sometimes, people want me to, like, the bath is too warm, you know, it ranges. Oh, anything. I just do whatever. I like to tell my madre that I'm a working, you know, businessman in the nice city of Los Santos, but, you know, it's a lie. Like 3 weeks? Oh, no, I'm by myself. No, I got a friend right here. I'm towing with him.
I don't know about friend, man.
He's not a friend, I guess. He said he's not.
What's going on here, fellas?
Hey, man, I gotta tow this. It's a parking spot, man.
Yeah, I mean, you can't tow this.
Why not, man?
I'm moving it right
I'm
now.
looking for it.
No, come on, man. Come on, don't evade the tow, man.
I'm moving it right now.
No, man.
I'm gonna move it right now.
Don't evade the tow, man.
Why, man?
Because I want to tow
let me just pay
it.
you to not take it. Let me
All
pay
right,
you to not
you can
take
pay me not to take. I accept that. Is that guy swinging a knife at our truck over there? That's not cool, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is
man.
not cool. No, that guy over there.
Sir,
He's like trying to
sir,
slash our
okay, we're
tires.
just first
I don't
responders,
see
just taking a tow, okay?
nobody, man. How much
You don't see that guy?
What's going
Well,
on?
no,
here?
Lisa, sir, we're just
I
first
did not take
responders.
that much Benadryl. There's definitely a guy over there.
Nah, I mean, you're hallucinating. There's no guy. He's talking to the hood ghost, man. Take that
Seniors?
and you're good to go.
All right. You know, thanks,
We're good,
man.
guys. They're going. I
Alright.
took care of it.
Good.
Have a good day.
Good.
Thanks, man. Thank you, man.
No problem, man.
Hey, any food donations to first responders here? I'm kind of hungry.
Don't beg, man.
Not
It
the
makes you
tow
look
truck
weak.
drivers, man.
Get the stepping dog.
Yeah, I already gave your man $1,000. Go stop at a store and get some tacos.
Oh, no problem.
Not really a taco kind of guy, but
Also, this alleyway, man, off limits. Don't come back, okay?
well, you gotta get rid of that sign, man. The sign right next to you that says no parking anytime. You gotta
Yeah,
get rid
don't
of that.
worry. I'm gonna get rid of it, man. You
Okay.
don't have to worry, man. I got your back.
Good luck.
Okay?
We'll do that right now.
Dude, he. Okay, we can't get through here. He fucking popped my tire, man.
Did he?
Yeah, he slashed my tire. We gotta go back to this way.
Okay.
Watch yourself, Carlos.
Also, not cool, man. Not cool.
Hey, have you guys tried
Not
confession
cool.
too?
Not
Because
cool.
you see
Slashing
your
my tire,
seniors.
man.
Yeah, we're definitely.
You live, dog. You got it. You live.
They said they were seniors.
I don't think those guys even look like they graduated high school. You could. Oh, look. Okay, hold on. They get him right now. Okay. You guys gotta get him, man. I need my toe. I don't think they're gonna get that guy, man. There it goes.
Oh, no.
There she goes. They're gone. Hold on. I heard something.
What did you hear?
Car explosion.
Now you've done it.
Yeah, we tow here.
Alright.
Jail. Now, hold on, back up, back up, tow guys, back up, tow guys.
We're getting ready, man. We're getting ready. We love towing.
I understand
First
that.
responders, man. We're always here for.
I get that, but we gotta inventory.
No,
the
you do your
goddamn
thing,
truck.
man. I just got it hooked up.
Oh, you're a first responder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ran from me.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you're lucky it was so long ago I could barely remember what you looked like.
You guys got any food for first responders?
Don't beg, man. Don't beg. It is not becoming of a towman.
Oh, don't beg? Alright, sorry.
It's
I won't beg.
unbecoming.
You guys should be giving us food.
No, well, we're the first responders.
Yeah,
we're the
but
first
you guys, we're putting food on your table.
And without us, you'd be nothing. This is a symbiotic relationship, man.
That's not
Yeah.
There'd be cars everywhere. You'd be drowning in fucking cars, man.
Who cares?
You couldn't even take 10 steps. You'd be climbing over cars. You have to walk around, climbing over wreckage after wreckage.
It would just look like Louisiana. Cars everywhere on the side of the road. Who gives a
You want to live like that, man? That ain't the way to live, man.
It could be worse. It's not
I
that
played in the
bad.
LCS. Ain't the way to live, man. That's what I'm saying.
They got gas stations connected to casinos. It's not that bad.
That's not objectionable, I guess.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
We go together like Viagra and old people, okay? So we team up pretty well together.
What the hell? Why is this guy making me think about old people's penises?
I don't know why he did that, man. I'm not even like really
What
with
are you
this guy.
saying to me?
He kind of just got in.
Yeah, why'd you say that? Now I'm thinking about old.
No, that's how
now I'm
we
thinking about old people's
mesh.
penis.
That's how we mesh. Like
Bang
that's
old
our
people's
partnership.
To be
We're like
honest,
Viagra and old
funeral
people.
home.
If you guys want to kill this guy, I didn't see nothing.
Oh, what's this? What the? Hey, this is the first time I've seen this. What is this?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, this is awesome. When did we get this?
All right, we tow here, all right?
Yesterday,
We tow.
John Paints swung by.
We tow here.
Oh, this thing is sick.
You should hop on and get a ride back to Davis. I'll meet you there. It's pretty sweet.
Can I sit back here?
Oh yeah. Big time.
Oh hell yeah.
Pull your gun out too. Check it out. Yeah. Everyone's good to use it. You're good to use it. I can give you license.
Excuse me, first responder coming through. Lights are on.
Was that not good to say?
It just makes you look pathetic when you beg. They look at you like, I mean, you can beg if you want to, but not with me, man. It looks weird.
Alright, no begging. I got you. No problem. I'm hungry, man.
Like
Okay.
you're poor and hungry, which is true, but you don't want to let them know, man.
We want to show that we're powerful.
Yeah, if they know you're poor and hungry, they're gonna be like, I'll take advantage of this guy. He's poor and hungry.
Yeah.
If they don't know you're poor and hungry, they gotta treat you like a normal person.
Man, this guy's car is fucking really bad.
Yeah, loaded big time.
Oh, so you put it in that little box.
Yeah, and it disappears forever.
Oh!
Boom. Gone.
Wow.
Never be seen again. What we do, man? It's the power of towing.
That's pretty good. I felt good there.
Good, man. Good. Towing's good, man. You feel good.
Am I supposed to feel like a what's it called, like a tingling in my fingers or no?
You should feel like if you don't tow again, you might get hurt.
Oh.
Like something's gonna happen to you. think he's going around.
All right, let's get to the next job.
All right. I guess we'll check out Auto Exotics again. Go around. Go around. Go around.
You're being pulled over.
He doesn't know how to go around, I guess. Well, I want to check out that fucking right.
Turn your steering wheel to the other side. He's following us.
I don't know.
Sir.
Yeah, looks like it's in a spot.
Sir, you're failing to stop.
Hey, what the hell, man? Watch the truck, buddy.
Pull it over.
Just go around, man. What do you want?
No, pull it over. You're being detained.
What'd I do, man? What the hell?
You ran a red light.
Lights are on, man.
Okay.
We're first responders.
Lights were on, man.
Those don't let you run red light.
What?
Yeah, that's not
But
how that
yours
works.
do?
Yeah, it is actually.
That
You see how
doesn't
mine are
sound right.
blue?
So what? If I get some blue lights, I can do whatever I want?
Well, no, then you might get arrested for impersonating an officer.
That
You gotta
doesn't
have
sound like
lights
a
and be
real
an
thing,
officer.
man. That doesn't sound like a
Oh,
real
because
thing.
your lights are
All right.
blue.
No
You're better.
thanks.
Getting away from my truck. That'd be a good start.
What the hell? What's the attitude on this? You hear that attitude?
God.
Watch the tude, buddy.
That
Go
is a
get your
little rude,
tire
sir.
fixed. This thing ain't roadworthy.
Watch the tude, buddy.
He's
Hey,
right,
watch how you
sir,
talk
though.
to first responders, sir.
You don't talk
okay?
to me like
You ain't a
that,
first
civilian.
responder, You're a second responder.
No. How come we were here first? The cops followed us.
Well,
Explain that, buddy.
nobody wants to hear.
We got here first.
Things unroadworthy.
We're the first responder. We were here first.
All right, first responder, why don't you go
not
ahead and
responding to
turn the
anything.
vehicle off and step out of the car?
You don't know that. You
No
what?
way.
I'm not doing that. That sounds like a lot. Just no, give me a ticket, man.
Sir, I'm giving you a lawful order to turn the car off and step out of the... Turn
Why
the truck
step
off
out?
and step out of the truck.
Why do I gotta
Well,
step
because
out, man?
you're being detained for fleeing
The
a
truck's
traffic
off,
stop.
man. The truck's off.
We didn't flee.
Where'd you pull us over at? Like 500 feet away?
Sure. Well,
Okay, well, looks like
currently
we're close
investigating
enough.
the situation, okay?
All right.
What's
Investigate
there to
away,
investigate?
man.
Well, you ran a red light.
Lights are on, like I said.
Okay, you went to the wrong way on a one-way.
Well, yeah, I realized that. I turned around.
Yeah, but I mean, you still did it. And
Yeah,
then when I
well,
tried to
you
pull
know,
you
what-
over,
am I wrong for admitting I made a
pulled away
mistake
from-
and trying to correct it? Like, are we really
What?
gonna arrest people who are admitting mistakes and correcting them? Come on. What kind of society is that?
You got a very nice mustache, sir, but I am going to need to see your driver's license. Okay?
If that guy in the if the guy with the toot pops off one more time, I can't be liable for what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that out there.
You're liable.
The toot guy.
You're liable for everything, sir.
No, I can't be held liable for what I'm about to do.
Yes, you can, sir.
No,
you can.
well, I really hope I'm not, because that's not gonna stop me.
Oh my
Whoa,
God.
whoa,
That's
whoa,
not gonna
let's
stop
zero the
me.
gun, man. Whoa. Chill out, Silver, okay?
All right, hey, sir. Wait, did you just pull out a gun?
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Oh my God.
Oh, what was it? Are you gonna shoot him?
No,
I gotta
Calm
be
down,
prepared.
guys. You're on the same team, for Christ's sake.
All right, sir.
You're
can
on
you
the
step out
same
of the
team.
vehicle?
Please don't
At
shoot
this
each
point,
other.
For officer safety, I'm going to need to request that you step out of the vehicle, sir.
Oh,
How's
so
that
it's all
more
about
safe?
lights now, right? Since
I
you
think
guys
I'd
have
be
blue
more
lights, you're
likely to
better.
hurt you if I was stepped out.
Okay, well, I appreciate your opinion, but I'm going to need you to step out of the vehicle.
All right.
Sir. All right. All right, you put your hands up and face
Hands
away
up.
from it.
What is all this for?
You're being detained, sir.
What did I do?
Well, I already
Sir,
explained
do you have
what you
ID?
did, sir.
Okay, be for real.
Sir,
Right.
Is this be for real? Is this an
actual?
actual detainment, or is this like,
Sir,
yeah, you're being arrested?
This is an actual detainment. You did stop
Passenger,
for me.
come here,
I will
please.
take that into
No, you gotta be for
account.
real with me, man. If this is like some bullshit where I submit and then you're like, all right, you're being arrested now, then I'm
not gonna do
I'm
some
gonna be
bullshit
really
to you, sir.
unhappy,
Look
man.
at this. Look at my face. Does this seem like a face that
Yeah,
does
it looks like someone's
bullshit?
already beating you
Oh
up.
my God.
Yeah, you look like someone's already beating you up, man.
So, brother. What does that have to do with bullshit?
I don't know, just that's what people do to people who talk bullshit, right?
All
They
right,
beat
sir.
them up.
I do. You did stop the vehicle after, you seem to be made aware that it was a traffic stop. So I promise you that I won't
So
arrest
listen,
you
there's
for
two
evading
guns and a
if you-
taser. Can't we just stand here like adults?
If you put your hands up and face away from me now.
Is this how we treat first responders now?
But I don't
You're
want to
not
be
a
in
first
handcuffs,
responder.
man. Yeah, we are. We were first.
No,
Yeah, we are.
We were
You're
first.
not.
Oh my
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Lord.
Let me ask you a question. Who was the first person to respond to 9/11's
Okay,
tragic
we're
incident?
not gonna deal with the
All
lack
right,
of
sir.
brain cells today. Do what he says,
A
or
tow,
just
a
straight up
tow,
go to
a tow
jail.
driver. So don't come at me for first responding ever again.
You're not a first responder.
You're not.
We
You're not
are,
a first
man.
responder.
We are
No,
first
you're not.
responders.
This is not
Here's the thing.
You
We
may not
call,
like it,
we
but
call
we're
you.
first responders. First responders.
No, we call you. That's the thing. We're there on scene.
I'm there first
then we
most
call
of the
you.
time. I'm there first. Does that
Sir?
not make me a first responder if I'm there first?
No, it doesn't. You
Sir,
are.
what does first responding mean?
You're
Yeah,
disobeying
first of all,
lawful
you're
No,
a
well, these guys are
government
talking to me. They're
employee.
distracting me big time.
You're distracting yourself, sir.
All right, listen.
So you guys don't
no,
understand.
He's talking to me. Listen.
All of us, we go together like fucking watermelon and
Listen, man,
penises.
I don't know.
Okay?
I don't know what's up these guys' ass.
Just
I'm cool,
Yeah,
man.
put my gun away as
We
a
don't
sign
need
of
to do
good
any of
faith,
this.
okay?
We don't need to do any of this, man. I'm cool.
No, we don't.
Flash me your ID, sir.
You want me to flash you now?
Show me your ID.
All right, sir. Could you please put your hands up?
Are you gonna put handcuffs on me?
I am gonna put handcuffs.
I'm asking
Come
to
on,
see
man.
your
We don't gotta do
identification
that.
card.
No, well, you told me you pulled a gun out.
I told you to pull a gun out?
No, you told me that you pulled a gun out.
No, I didn't.
what
I
would
said
you
your
like to see?
partner did. And he did. He still got
A
it.
form of identification.
That guy's got the
preferably
gun.
with a
That's what I
picture.
was referring to.
So would you like my driver's license?
So you never pulled
my
a gun?
state ID,
No, I've never pulled a gun
firearm,
this entire interaction.
towing,
All right, can you show me your driver's
hotel
license?
card?
State ID
You
or
choose.
driver's license.
All right.
My wallet. I'm gonna get my wallet. My driver's license, man.
Copy that. Okay, this is
There's
Mr.
me.
McCoy.
Sir, this is
No,
not a valid
Bingus.
photo.
Okay, Bingus, you
Yeah.
prefer?
Well, that's my first name.
You know, you have to have an actual picture of you.
All right,
not
sir.
just
I'm
a
gonna
black and
show you
white
some good faith, okay? And I'm not
photo.
gonna make
Oh,
you
there
get
you
in
go, there's
handcuffs
me.
right now, all right? Dude,
Okay.
Show that to me.
appreciate that.
Yeah, and I won't do what that guy needs
Okay.
to be done to him over there by the truck, the smartass.
No,
No,
he
that's
doesn't
not
need
good.
it.
No,
We're all gonna be
that's-
cool.
Well, he
That's-
does. He does.
No, guys, that's me.
Give me that card, sir.
Because this is all I have. I got a driver's license.
Alright,
This is
looks
how they
like
gave it to
you're-
me. I guess the printing was wrong or something like that.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to confiscate that
Alright,
from
so
you,
you-
and then
you
you're gonna
just
have to
got
go
this
to the city
driver's
hall and
license?
get a new one.
Yeah, I just got a new
Hold on,
one.
hold on. Maybe this works.
Okay,
Maybe
good.
this works.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like expired.
Yeah,
and shit.
it
Oh,
looks,
wait.
up to date.
I'm gonna have to take that one too.
Wait, why?
Okay.
That is not a valid ID because there's not a valid photo of you on it.
That's not my fault they gave it to me like that.
Well, I'm instructing you Alright, as so per state law.
here's the
you
deal.
need
Is
to
it
have a valid
possible for
ID
you
with the
guys
photo.
to do your other thing
paying
somewhere
me
else,
for my ID?
or like quieter?
No.
Is
So
it
fuck
possible to move this thing over there? Because I can't fucking hear this guy.
Sir,
He doesn't. What's going on, man?
Oh, you got something on your foot, Mr. McCoy.
Take away my
Bingus,
ID.
Sorry.
They're trying to take away my ID.
What's going on?
Here,
Does this guy go anywhere else, or is he just gonna stand at my traffic stop and do his thing at my traffic stop?
well, your passenger approached the trooper
Alright.
that was
I don't own
conducting the
people.
stop.
What do you mean I don't own him. What the fuck,
I
man?
told-
They outlawed
Oh my
that,
God.
dude. They
Oh my
outlawed that.
God.
They
Okay.
outlawed
I don't
that.
believe
You
you
can't
mean
do
that
that.
sort of possessive, sir.
Calm yourself down. It's not
I
a possessive
won't calm down. I'm
statement.
incensed by that. We won a civil war over that.
Yes.
What?
That is right.
You want a civil war?
yeah,
You
right.
were,
We
War of
won a
1816?
civil war. As a
Do
what
not
side are you
war.
on, man?
Do not
You
war.
should be saying we too. We should be on the same side against that.
That's right.
Are you guys done with this?
No, I'm
You're
never
not-
done. If you're asking if I'm
Okay.
done, then answer is never. I will never stop
Okay.
protesting.
All right, sir. At
That-
this point, I'm going to have to give you one final lawful order and warning to put your hands up. We are going to be taking you into custody of this. I tried to be cool with you, sir. You're not being
Custody?
cool.
Well, he's
Yeah.
talking. All I was asking is he can do
You're
this
not
somewhere. I
being
can't
cool,
hear you
man.
half the time, man.
Well, because you're shouting at him.
Because he won't. I can't hear you over him. That's why I came over here to ask him to
Oh,
move.
I understand that, but we could have gone over there, sir. Now, please,
Well,
put your hands up.
I could. You know what's crazy? I couldn't even
Sir,
hear you. I couldn't even
final
hear
warning.
you. Couldn't even
Final
hear it.
warning. Final warning.
I couldn't even hear you, man.
All right, sir. All right. I will tase you if you don't
Whoa.
turn around and put your hand.
Well, there's no need for that.
You're
Okay,
not gonna
turn
take
around,
There's
put
no
your
need
hands
for
up.
that, man.
Okay. All right. Turn around. Put your
What
hands
driver's
up.
license? Here's towing license. Is that what you asked for? I couldn't
no,
hear. I'm just
would like you
guessing.
to
at
turn
this
around and
point.
put your hands up.
Am I going to jail, man?
Yes.
For what?
Evading.
Evading?
Yep.
Am I going to jail?
Bench trial.
Okay.
I bench trial.
You bench trial.
Am I going to jail too?
Probably, man.
Yeah, at this time you're free to go, but I recommend you get those IDs.
Can I give him my
redone.
key to my truck? Because
yeah.
he paid for the truck actually.
And
can you just get it?
no,
Can you give
you
it
guys
to
are
him?
not gonna take away a
Or
first
can
responder like this.
Can you uncuff me so I can give it to him? Or either way.
Responder.
We are first responders, man.
Give me your definition of a first responder.
Those who arrive
get here
first.
To what?
Anything like emergencies, regular
All right,
stuff.
sir, come over here.
Do you show up to a traffic stops?
Well, traffic stops
No.
not an emergency, buddy. First of all,
Please go get
glorified
that vehicle
fucking
taken
meter
care
maid.
of, okay?
Really?
Yeah, man, really.
Why are you guys taking him away though?
Because he's being arrested.
I'm being
No,
bench
listen,
trial.
he-
We go bench
He's
trial.
my sensei.
We go bench
well,
trial,
you
man.
can pick him up from. Well, yeah, that's right. We got to get your charges in order.
We don't
first,
even
sir,
need to
okay?
go to the. Just take me right to the bench trial. I don't need a lawyer. I'm bench trial.
Okay.
Self-represent
I appreciate your input,
bench
sir. We'll get to that.
I win
Sensei, are you
these.
good?
I win these, man. He's gonna get smoked.
You sure you good?
I'm good, man.
All right. All right, I'll see you in court.
All right.
I'll bring the tow truck.
Okay.
All right, sir. You're clear to take this vehicle away. Please go get that tire.
Well, they slashed
problem.
it, so. You gotta
Sir, I
talk
tried
to
to be
you,
cool
gotta, you
with
gotta talk to your subordinates about this first responder thing, man. They don't get it.
942-76 MRPD 195.
These guys don't understand what a first responder is, man.
Okay, all right. I'm willing to take that under advisement, sir. I got to be honest. I don't think that term has fixed definition, as some people seem to believe, right?
They get up their ass, man. Yeah, I'm a big reporter head spot. I love reporter.
White blood cells. You clear the veins of blockages and that sort of thing. You know, the veins of our city, the ones that the blood of our city run through.
I'll be honest, play some
So I
reporter
appreciate
Fridays,
what you guys
but
do, but I can't have you going up the wrong way on one ways, running red lights,
Okay,
failing
but
to stop
hey,
traffic stops,
listen,
and
man.
having a pop tire.
what of that? How much of that is evading, man? That was all cool. Listen, I
come
never
with me, sir.
contested the traffic thing, and I admitted
okay.
I made a mistake, and I think I think a man who makes a mistake but admits to it and tries to do better shouldn't be treated so harshly.
Okay, I'm willing to entertain that, but I need, when we're in a situation like that, I need to obtain compliance. So that I
Okay,
can
but you gotta
complete my
talk to your fucking
investigation.
guys. I can't fucking hear you. Okay, I didn't walk in fast enough, I guess.
Yeah,
You gotta talk to your boy. I can't fucking hear you half the time. The other half of the time, they're asking me questions. That's not on me if I'm not compliant. I don't know who's in charge anymore, man. Those guys got stripes on their sleeve and they're talking crazy.
That's good feedback, sir.
How the fuck am I gonna get arrested because your guy was talking at fucking like breaking the sound barrier with his voice, man?
I'll let you in anyone you want.
I couldn't hear you over him. He's so loud, man.
Okay, all right.
I don't know how that's
get you searched,
arrest
and
worthy.
then, we'll move forward with this. All right. So this SNS pistol here. This is your pistol.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I don't think it even has any bodies on it.
Any bodies?
Yeah, like I haven't killed anyone with it.
Is it does it have like a stat tracker on it?
No, like that'd be psychotic, man. That would be fucking psychotic.
That would be psychotic. But
Who
here
would
you
do
are
that?
talking about having bodies on it.
Yeah, well, what would you need a counter for how many people you've killed? Like, surely it shouldn't be that high.
All right, sir. At this time, I'm putting everything that is not food and water inside your DOC bag. Okay.
Okay, man. You're making a mistake
Okay.
with this bench trial. I'm gonna smoke your ass.
Well, can I get some charges together before you decide on that for sure?
No, it's definitely a bench trial.
It has to be a bench.
It has to be a bench trial.
Okay. All right, sir. Do you want to hear the legal definition of evading?
Don't care, man. Bench trial.
Okay. All right, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and get the DOJ on the line. You said you don't want a lawyer?
I think getting a lawyer is just gonna make this take longer, personally. But I'm down. I'm down to consider a lawyer if like one's
Okay.
available. I'm just gonna be like not stupid, but half the time they just fuck things up, man, and they take forever.
Yeah, and sometimes they are stupid, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll get the DOJ on the horn, then I'll call the lawyer line, see if I can get somebody with a functioning brain down here. If not, we'll move forward. But we'll
Okay.
get you your day in court, okay, sir? At this time, I am gonna read your rights, okay?
Okay.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney, obviously. We've already discussed that, but we will provide one to you if they are available. Okay? Do you understand your right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have my
All right, sir.
phone?
What are you going to use it for?
I don't know. Just gonna fuck around, like look at stuff on it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really worried about you. You're not going to call your friend and have him come down here with like 3 guys with submachine guns, are you?
Not submachine gun specifically.
All right. No, you can't have your.
Oh, what the hell, man? Because of
Sir.
that joke?
Yeah.
Because of that little J?
That's not a J.
It's a little
Not
J.
a-
Well, it's
you're
playing upon your
not
like
a J.
your presumption that, you know, it was just a joke that you thought they were gonna come with submachine guns. They're coming with fucking assault rifles, man.
I don't feel like it was a J.
You think we got assault rifles?
Well, I don't think I'm giving you your phone. That's what I think.
Because you're mad. Because I pissed you off.
Well,
because I was funnier than you. You're pissed off now.
You made a little J on my life, sir. Just a little
Not
J
on your
my
life.
life.
Sure, they wouldn't
That is on my
kill you.
life.
They'd probably like torture you a little bit, but they
Oh
wouldn't-
my god.
Not
Oh
on your
my
life,
God.
man. You gotta relax, dude. You guys are so
I'm calling the
uptight.
DOJ.
Call him, man. Classic being a stream here. Ooh, Spud invited me to a virus. A virus server. I gotta read through all these announcements, man. What even is this, man? Mingus? I think Mingus played Gragas top, I think I talked about previously. Don't read that shit, the Discord, you don't need it. Okay, good. Because I wasn't going to. I'm a big Arma head, but I'll be honest with you, Spud. If you're looking for someone who's like good at Arma, you come to the right place. But also, I don't actually play Arma to be good at it. I play Arma to fuck around. It's a really fun game to just completely fuck arounds and just do like local VoIP shit with people. That's my favorite part. But yeah, I'm like a cracked fragger though, for sure. But I just don't do it because I choose not to. My friends go to Reforger Friday like Milsim events. That's cool. Milsim's cool as fuck, honestly. If you get the right group for it. I've like 5,000 hours in Arma 3, but I've only done one Milsim group, and it was so, I don't know, like it was tough because they weren't a bad group, but like there were some like bad eggs that they could not get rid of for whatever reason, and I don't know. I always wanted to stream it, but there was a few people. Arma community is so it's so tough to find like people you're 100% confident won't just say a slur. I know that's like a really hard, like a big ask, but it's hard to find people in the Arma community you're 100% certain won't just like pop off with a slur. So, stuff. Super curated, I think. New to it, but Lawman and Bedman has been streaming it for months. Walmart's a lot of fun, dude. Even if you, event aside, I play on the WCS server, and it's a lot of fun, man. I just like fucking around people, because the local VoIP is so funny in a game like this. I actually hate using Discord chat for Arma. All I'm going to say is that if I got a grenade in my right hands, it's not my right hand you need to worry about, it's my left hands. I'd be one-tapping people with my left hands. One hand punches.
If it isn't the man who pooped his pants.
Anyway, that sounds cool. I'll keep an eye on it for Friday or whatever. I'm a big Arma head. Big Reforger fan. Dude, my fucking phone, dude. I can't look at it. Got a fucking impound request. I want to look so bad, man. Big Forts guy? No. Not a big Forts guy, man. Whenever I see the chief or someone play the force, I'm like, this looks like the most complex, absurd game. I don't want to spend time learning on it. Too much going on, man. Like I think I watched him play one game of forts, and someone on his team was just floating their entire base the entire time, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I thought it was forts, not flying ships. But Arma isn't complex. Yeah, but here's the thing. I spent like 6,000 hours in Arma, man. Arma may be complex, but I know it. And I hate new things. Get someone to give you the role, see our channels, and we'll ping you on Friday. Sounds good, man. I'm down. I'm down for sure. We wait here, man. I've got to resist the urge.
Hello, how you doing?
What's up?
He's getting a hold of a lawyer for you, and then we're getting a hold of the DA's office and do the whole shebang to make sure we got you taken care of, okay?
Jan, all this just to lose in court.
Huh?
All this just to lose in court, Jan.
Okay, I'm just trying to help you, sir. I'm trying to let you know that we're going through the process that you're asking for, so...
Why are you making me feel like a piece of shit? What the hell is that?
Huh?
Why are you trying to make me feel like a piece of shit? What the hell is that?
You're very passive-aggressive.
You're manipulating me. You're making me feel bad.
I'm not trying to make you feel any way.
Well,
if you feel
I
a
do.
kind of way, that's your own decision. You know what? You've been a very bad boy today.
Wrong. I feel like I might get in trouble for the first responder thing eventually. Someone's gonna be like pissed off about the 9/11 thing. But I think I just gotta see this through.
All right, sir. Apologies for the delay. I have your charges ready right now. Okay. The first two are going to be just the traffic citation I was initially trying to charge you with that led to the attempted traffic stop. That's going to be failure to stop for that red light and operating a malfunctioning vehicle for having the tires out in that tow truck. Okay, sir. But the criminal charge here is going to be the felony evading for fleeing the attempted traffic stop. How would you like to plead to that?
What the hell's felony evading?
Well, it's just like really just any kind of evading, I think.
Is it called felony evading or is it just evading? That's a felony.
Oh my God, it's a misdemeanor. I'm wrong, sir. My apology. It's a misdemeanor evading.
Didn't do it, man.
Okay, so that's a not guilty.
Yeah, and I want a bench trial.
Understood, sir. All right. Well,
you're about to get smoked, man.
All right. If I get smoked,
say your prayers, buddy.
All right.
Any last words?
You know, that's a risk I take every day I step out onto those streets. You know.
It's depressing, man.
It's a little depressing. I'm not gonna.
You just made your peace, so you're not gonna fight back when it comes for you.
Well, I mean, if
you're gonna look down the barrel and be like, all right. Guess I asked for this. That's a bitch move, man. You gotta fight like hell, man.
I don't see it as a bitch. I think
you gotta fight like hell, man.
Every day, in spite of something like that, actually is fighting. Like
you gotta fight. You gotta fight like hell, man. You gotta fight like you're the third monkey on the ramp to Noah's Ark, and brother, it just started raining.
Right. Okay. What if the other two monkeys are also dudes?
So there's 3 guy monkeys? Then you gotta fight even harder, man. There's only a spot for 1.
Okay, so what are they gonna make you get on the boat alone if there's no?
Listen, man, we all know there's 1 spot male, 1 spot for female. I'm not making a comment on gender. I'm just saying that's how Noah's Ark works.
No.
Not that I agree with it, but I'm just saying
Right.
If you see
You
two
didn't set those
monkeys,
standards.
if you
Noah
see two
did.
monkeys in front of you, and it starts raining on Noah's Ark's ramp, you gotta fucking fight, man, because you're about to get left in the fucking ocean.
Okay.
That should be you when you go out there, man. Not this depressing. I'll just accept it. Make my peace with it.
Okay, so well, how would you change how I go about my business?
I'd be like batshit on people when they try to fucking smoke me.
Okay. When you say smoke,
Screaming.
do you mean like win in court or?
Winning in general, man. You don't want to lose.
Is that
right?
what smoking is? Is smoking when you shout louder than the other person?
Well, if it was, then you got to give that fucking dumbass with the motor pants and the ponytail was an expert because he was loud
His
as shit,
haircut-
man.
His haircut is a little funny, isn't it?
He's loud as fuck, man. I couldn't even hear you.
He is loud. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate that that happened right next to us. I did try to move you or
That's
them,
why I'm
but,
saying I couldn't hear you
know, it
trying to move
escalated on
me.
it.
That's why
Well,
I
yeah,
asked
but-
him to calm down or shut up.
No, I hear you, but when I tried to, do something about it, you just kept shouting at him over me.
Because I couldn't even hear you over him.
All right, well,
Can't you just be like to your colleague, "Yo, chill. Let me talk to this guy." He wasn't even
he's a
he
more
wasn't even the primary in the traffic stop. He's just some
No, you're-
he's just
you're
some
right.
schmuck who showed up and started yapping over you.
You're right. I need to be more assertive, sir. You're right. He's higher ranking and more experienced than me. So sometimes when
Maybe
something like
higher
that
ranking,
happens, I
lower
tend to defer.
intelligence, man.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Not promoting the best and the brightest over there, huh?
I'm on the horn with the
That is
lawyer line
not
that
a
no one's
horn.
picking up.
That is
Well, it's
not a
fig-
horn. That is a phone.
It's a figure of speech.
Do not lie to me. You think I wouldn't clock a phone when I see it?
Okay, I'm
That's
on
a
the
phone, man.
I'm calling the lawyer line.
Well, why'd you lie about it? What was that?
I wasn't a lie, sir. It was a figure of speech.
Did you say horn or did you say phone?
I said horn.
Your Honor, I rest my case. That's all I'm gonna say when you lose.
Okay, well, but Your Honor, I'm gonna need you to look at like the third entry in the dictionary.
For horn, you think phone is the third entry under horn?
Maybe thesaurus.
I don't think phone would come up under thesaurus with horn as the entry.
You're probably right.
I don't think that'd be anywhere near it.
Maybe Urban Dictionary. All right, sirs. So yeah,
I
I've
don't
been
think
calling
Urban
the lawyer
Dictionary
line.
is
I
going to
have
be
been
a resource in court for you.
Okay, thank you, sir. I've been trying to get a hold of a lawyer. He said that he would take one if there was one that. What'd you say, sir? That if they were smart, he would take one.
If they don't waste everybody's time and make this take 15 times longer than it needs to, and they don't get in the way and fuck up with some dumbass argument, yeah, a lawyer's fine.
Well, there doesn't appear to be one available.
Well, then why do we even go through that? Why'd you make me say all that?
Well, I was finishing my spiel.
Okay.
So we do have. It was basically he ran a red light near on Adam's Apple in front of me. Okay. He also had a pop tire on his tow truck. I tried to pull him over for a traffic stop, and that's how we ended up. So I haven't gotten the report ready yet. I can work on that now. Just let me know what you'd like me to do.
Take these cuffs off and let me go. Am I right?
So are you still cut?
No, but that's a figure of speech.
Oh,
You might
okay.
be familiar. Let me go was the main.
So did you
operative.
just lie?
You got me. You got me, man.
All right.
You fucking got
I
me.
rest my case, Your Honor.
You fucking got me, man.
All
We're
right,
both
let's look
wrong.
over here.
Oh, come on. You're going to be like that? What, because one joke? All right. Divas. Yeah, divas. I think realistically I lose his court case for evading, because the charge for evading is super fucking easy to apply. But yeah. I mean, I there's no way I get out of evading. Evading's a super easy charge to prove. But it'd be fun to. I like going to court on Bingus. Bingus is my favorite court character. Svensson, poop, dark garbage, honestly. What's up, Rodney? Oh, yeah. I pulled arounds. I don't know, it'll be fun though. Try to argue in court. Oh my god, this song is so old. I pass on that song. Half a block, death penalty. I mean, to be fair to them, I did pull up and around. I did go quite some distance. I did go quite some distance. But I did end basically a quarter block from where it started. I just pulled up and around and then did a whole, like, I got my lights on bit. So technically, am I guilty? Probably. Is there a chance a judge sees it in any other way? Yeah, maybe. I always like court stuff. And you know, in a way, I'm playing Big Vic right now by training the cops. I love Light. It's only 15 years old. It's so old, man. Undercover Boss Vic. Nah, maybe if I was like higher, if I was like Lieutenant Colonel or Colonel, that'd be good. That'd be a good bit to do. Honestly, I thought Lights would be older in 15 years. Not surprising. Is that the DA?
Hi, hey man, how's it going?
What, man?
All right, so would you be interested in a plea deal, or you want to go this right to bench?
What's the plea deal?
Everything dropped except for the evading. Time served in place, so you don't get sent.
Jan.
That's the best we're gonna offer.
Jan.
All right, so you want to go to bench trial?
Jan. Yeah, bench trial.
All right.
The garbage deal, man. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, you got two charges dropped.
Those aren't charges, man. Those are like fucking traffic tickets. I don't give a fuck. I would have taken those at the scene, but he wanted to arrest me for driving a half block or whatever the hell he's claiming.
Okay.
Wait, actually, can you come here?
Sure. What's up?
Jan.
Who's Jan?
I'm yawning. I'm yawning
so
at you.
Disrespectful.
It was a garbage deal, man.
Is your name Yawning?
You don't even know my name? Are you like new? What the hell? You got a DA down here or whatever and they don't know my name?
I don't need to know your name. You need to know what crimes you committed.
You're about to know my name, buddy.
It's a Mr. Bingus McCoy.
You're about to know it,
Bingus
man. Commit that to memory, bud.
All right, if you don't mind just putting that into an investigation as well, and then let me know what the investigation number is.
Yep, doing that right now for you, sir.
All right. I'll wait to contact the judge until you're completed with your paper.
No, I'm ready for a judge, man. But I need to see the evidence, too.
Oh.
I do also have some pictures of the vehicle, including the malfunctioning wheel.
Okay, yeah, just put that in the evidence section, and we'll
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see that.
You will in court.
Chop, chop, man. Let's go court.
Going as fast as I can, sir.
We can take our time, sir.
Taking my time too, man.
I'm trying to respect it, sir. I promise you that. But I gotta, you know, sometimes the wheels of justice require that I type some things into this tablet.
What's the Sixth Amendment, man?
Bench trial.
Oh, God, it's the one
Speedy,
after the fifth
buddy.
one.
Speedy.
Before the seven. Yeah, well, speedy's a relative term when it comes to, you know, legal process, sir.
It's not relative, it's reasonable.
Right, but what is reasonable is relative.
It's some guy
I feel like no.
Okay, well, there's you know, there's people waiting on immigration cases that have their cases postponed for 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, but that's like they want that shit like waiting.
They do.
That's good for them to be waiting because they get to just go about like whatever they want during that. Like they don't want those immigration cases coming up any faster. In that
You're not
case,
wrong.
that's beneficial to them.
But they're still guaranteed a speedy trial. They don't lose their Sixth Amendment right just because it's beneficial to them in that instant.
Well, you're saying relative speed, which isn't fair. Because it's like relative to what? Like most trials? Well, most trials take way longer than an evading trial. That's why I said
relative to
reasonable. Because a
context.
reasonable trial for one charge would be way quicker than a relative one. I would accept reasonably relative.
All right, I'll compromise and agree to that.
Good vibes only playlist. Let's go. I do like the DAs at bench trials. I think it's cool. I think it kind of... I wonder if it, like, stunts the cops' ability to defend their own charges in any way, but... they never have to, like, learn properly, right? But, that said, I don't know. It is how they do it in real life, so... it's realism. Do you think we get a bench trial here? Because not trying to leak, but I feel like the chance of getting a judge a little low right now. I'm observing Thrive, Soups, and Nemo all playing with the in-apps. So what am I counting on Thrive, Nemo, or Soups to leave? No. Nemo won't leave if Soups is there. Thrive might. And then what, we're just hoping for like another judge, like maybe Mr. Mutan, Dan Faley, or the Howland guy, or I forget his name. This is Howland in front of me.
All right, I'm going to post that now. It's still got a couple more things to add, but it should be the framework's there.
That's all good.
You guys are going to burn yourself out on code names, man.
All right, and that's going to be 4208.
Yep, I'm on it. All right, I'll work on getting a judge.
How much code names?
Judges from DAs?
Amiga's bus judge. All right. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think Sarge could hit the broadside of a barn, but, you know. Let me guess. I'm going to guess about Gardic Phone. The first 50% or longer was Soups and Nemo complaining they don't get it, and it isn't as fun. And the last 50% was everyone saying how much more fun it was, because it's fresh.
I requested a judge. Weren't able to get a judge. What you'll have to do is plead not guilty and appeal it on the docket.
That sucks, man. Don't make me do that.
Well, it's not up to me. It's up to if a judge is available.
Well, it is up to you.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Because if a judge is available, you could just say, all right, we'll just press charges later when a judge is, and just wait to press charges later. You could do that.
But you're under arrest now.
Yeah, but you could just say, like, you know, we think he deserves the right to a trial, and we could wait.
You would get a trial.
Yeah, you know that sucks, man. No one's gonna know that. That sucks.
Well, we'll give it some time, and if a judge responds, we'll take it to bench trial.
This is why we should have called the judge like first thing, man, because it takes a while sometimes to wait.
Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, then we don't have time to prep for court, and you have the right to a speedy trial, but also we have the right to have our facts straight before the trial.
Yeah, but you know it takes this long. You have plenty of time to prep. I mean, how much time for prep can you need for an evading charge? Be so for real, man.
Well, you're being charged with evading, failure to stop, and malfunctioning vehicle.
Okay, 2 of those are traffic citations, which I personally think the judge might just throw out because there's a misdemeanor on here. But regardless, how much time would it take you to prepare for 2 traffic citations and a misdemeanor?
It's about respecting the court, sir.
Okay, Jan, that's some bullshit. It ain't about that. My computer randomly turns off. Well, if the stream randomly turns off, it's the it's my computer dying, just so you know, by the way. Chat. Obviously I can't tell him that in character. What happened to me? Dude. God.
All right. I think I got everything on there. I'm going to follow up with Ledger because I think he also had a civilian witness. We might be able to bring it.
Okay. Can you add his charges to that investigation too?
Yes, sir.
All right, I zip tied that fan in. I got zip ties now. Look at that. Revving stops.
I guess it's only on the warrant.
Super concerning revving my fans are doing.
All right, I'm gonna give this till 9:20, and if I don't hear back from a judge, we're just gonna send you with a not guilty.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Because you're afraid. You're afraid I'd rip you to shreds.
I am not intimidated, sir.
You sound terrified, man.
I always sound like
I actually
this.
kind of feel bad. You sound so sad.
All right. Got charges with PC in there.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Dua Lipa. You're so right.
Hey, it's Howard. How's it going? I just want to know, did you get a name on that civilian witness? But I appreciate you grabbing that, by the way. Sorry, there was a lot of chaos going on. I didn't get a chance to thank you and follow. Tom Miller, okay. And he says he...
No judges. Free to go. That's like when you say whenever you scan like a whenever like a barcode doesn't scan the first time at a grocery store, and people are like, "Yeah, it means that's free, right?"
all right, well, I got a DA talking to me, but I will add that to the report. I got you added as a secondary as well.
Dude, brother, I don't even know what the baby did allegedly. I don't even know what he did, man. Hopefully not. Hopefully he didn't do a baby. That would be horrifying and wrong. Yo! Dragon Wilds, all new open world co-op survival game set in the RuneScape universe. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, they're remaking RuneScape.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the money. This is not about the money, you know what I really, I didn't put that in the report because I feel the fun for everything, but I really tried to get out of this writing him a traffic citation, and he continued to complete it verbally, you know what I mean?
It's homophobia. Bummer. Wish you didn't do that.
Okay.
Basically Valheim but RuneScape. Pretty fun.
All right.
Never played
I'm gonna
Valheim.
come with you to a second deal. All right. Are you gonna yawn at me again?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot rule that out. That could happen.
All right. Dropping the evading. We'll do the traffic citations, but you have to apologize for evading.
Just the traffic citations, no evading,
traffic
and I have to
citations, no evading.
apologize. Who do I have to
You have to
apologize
apologize.
to?
Him right here.
Now, I recognize this might ruin the deal for me.
Listen,
A deal that I'm
it's-
possibly interested in, but I feel I wouldn't be participating in the justice system if I didn't point this out.
Okay.
Do you not feel it's wrong for me to have to apologize to him? Shouldn't it be to... Because that insinuates that when you break a law, you're hurting officers, when in reality you're hurting the people, the public.
We're not saying
why
that
would
you
I have to
didn't break the
apologize to him, not the people, not the public?
Because
Evading's
you
not,
need
it's
to
not a
respect the
personal thing.
authority of an officer attempting to pull you over for a traffic stop, and I need to feel that you understand that going forward.
This is a real cushy deal.
Can I consider this for a moment?
Yeah, go ahead and consider it. I'm just gonna let you know. It doesn't seem like the judge is available, so if you...
They never are, man. They never are. I've been through this. These
I
fucking
apologize.
judges, man.
Listen, I'm trying.
Well, it's not
my
your
best.
fault. You're not the judge, man. I'm not gonna blame you for the judge not being there. It's the judge's fault for not being there. I don't know if you even have the info for this question. Is a Deputy Carter on duty? This is very important to know.
I wouldn't have the answer to that.
Does anyone know that answer? The white one, White Carter.
I do not know.
I don't know who
Is
White
there?
Carter is.
There's no way for us to know.
I mean,
Because I would call him as a witness and I'd win this trial 100%.
Okay.
But if there's no judge, then I guess I should probably take the good deal.
Well, if you don't even know if he's around, how is he going to be a witness?
That's what I'm saying. If I don't know he's around, then I can guarantee the witness. Then you know.
I do see a Carter on the deputy roster, but I don't believe it's White Carter.
What's his? Is it?
It's Carter 3.
No, that's the other one. Okay, yeah,
That's
I'll take
the
the deal
cool
then.
one.
Well,
Okay.
that's a little fucked up to say.
No.
No, okay. Wait,
Well, you're not
he's
wrong,
taking, he's
but
taking
it's
the
a
deal.
little,
He's taking
it's a
the
little
deal.
fucked up.
All right, he's taking the deal.
Well, he's
So-
actually the only deputy that's cooler than me, so I gotta keep tabs on him.
No.
The bar cannot be that high, man.
No, what? Hey. Okay, so you're guilty to the failure to stop and the operation malfunctioning vehicle. There we go.
I will accept the deal.
All right, let's drop the evading and,
Okay.
and do you want to talk to him really quick and say something?
Yeah, I want to say something of my own volition.
Okay, okay.
Trooper whose name I do not know. I'm sorry I didn't yield to your lights.
Thank you. And just in the future, I just want you to pull over the next time someone tries to pull you over. Okay.
All right, perfect. I
Plead the
love
fifth on
this. I
that.
love this. I love this for all of us. This was a great deal. All right, so
maybe the troopers are
perfect.
fatter. That was
All right,
huge.
Yeah, we'll just drop that.
That's huge.
That
This
becomes
is-
a citation.
They
Just, we'll
backed
hand that to
down
him
from
and he
a
can
menial
go
court
for it,
case.
right?
And everyone's happy.
Yep. I'll get that printed out for you right
Troopers
now. sir. I'll
fixed,
let you
man.
go.
Oh wait, well, he's pleading guilty technically, so
You are
pleading
traffic
guilty.
citations. I don't know if you can. But yeah, I'll just pay them though. I'm not like kind of contesting if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking lawyer. I don't know how pleading guilty to a traffic citation matters. I don't know.
I think it's
okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
you just pay
I
it.
think it's either you can either pay it through a ticket or he can charge you. It doesn't matter to me. I
Oh,
don't
well, just
care.
charge me. Who cares?
Yeah, just
You've already got the
there's-
iPad out, man.
Yeah, if you already have the charges, just drop the evading. and
Yeah, I'm going
pretty
Bingus
sure
style.
it'll
I was
let you.
hoping Chief would get on eventually, but I think I might.
Oh yeah, well I just had it in the
I don't know.
investigation.
I've been in
so
this cell
I'm
for a
doing
while,
the-
so you may be on. I don't know.
Yeah, but I got it almost done here, sir.
Oh,
Sorry,
so
I'm not
Chief was
trying
on
to
a
rush you.
Sunday, so I don't think he's getting on.
I mean, he does have his.
He's gone for
his
3
6-hour
weeks.
so.
What?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, whether you want. If you want to print out a ticket with.
Might as well
the
just
two
perma
violations,
bingus. What the
that's-
fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Just kill me.
All right, so we good here, everyone? No need for DAs.
Well, never was a need.
Well, listen, we're not saying that you didn't do it. We're just saying that we're willing to drop it to come to a just verdict here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You already pled. It's okay.
I was just making a joke that no one ever needs a DA, but you know,
Oh,
you took it
perfect.
too far.
Oh, come on, man. Don't. We're
I need
useful.
him, sir.
That's
Look,
subjective.
Look at this handsome face. You're telling me
Why
you
does
don't need
everyone
that?
hold up their ID with some embarrassing ass roll on it? Someone earlier, junior assistant DA. I would stick it on my ass. I would never let anyone know that says junior assistant DA. Assistant DA is crazy, first of all, but junior assistant DA, dude, do not show anybody that, John.
AD is a perfectly normal role.
Yeah, but like it's
junior AD.
John,
that
you
is
can not
a-
go around showing a junior badge to people in the cells. They're gonna rip you apart, buddy.
Come on, man.
You know, earlier someone showed me like a specialist badge for their fucking specialist at the hospital. Like who? I don't care.
You think that one's bad? Mine's worse.
Let me guess, you're gonna hold it up now.
You want me to?
Hold your
Well,
badge.
now I'm curious.
Represent.
You know, you're gonna have to do it again. I still looking at John's.
Oh
All
my
right, sir,
god.
I'm gonna hand you the traffic ticket and also the contact.
DA paralegal. That doesn't even sound as bad, to be honest. That sounds better than junior assistant. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, dude.
What?
Yeah.
All right, I'm also opening the door here, and you
Yeah.
can come out with.
Yeah, DA paralegal. That just sounds like you're kind of important because like the DA's paralegal is like
Hey,
right hand
this guy's making
man.
fun of my title. I want a promotion.
Oh. All right, sir. Well, we can go out the back here, and then of course you can call your friend and get.
I don't have his number, but you know, I didn't really know that guy.
Oh shit! Really?
He's a lot lizard I picked up. Yeah.
A lot lizard.
Yeah.
Were you soliciting prostitution?
Bro, you don't gotta solicit them. They come right up to you.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, I hope this was a valuable lesson.
Oh, I got my shit already. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Still loaded?
Oh, I didn't unload it.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Sir!
Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Little prank on you.
Not a J.
Mingus' favorite prank is pointing guns at cops. Oh man, I feel like I don't want to mess. But like earlier, we were talking about Howland. They're like, you know, like is he active? Is he on duty? I'm like, I'm on an FTO. I was talking like from Vic's point of view. I'm like, not an FTO, but like he's pretty fucking good. I just he's unfortunately squarely in the time zone at where he barely sees Burden and he barely sees EU. So it's just like poor guy is just out there, you know, like on his own most days, no FTOs. Hello?
Hey, I got a tow up here in Cassidy Trail. You available?
What are you paying?
It would be 500.
Are you a ranger?
Yeah.
That's cool. All right, yeah, I'll send one of my guys.
All right. It was marked up like 5-ish minutes ago.
So someone else is probably on the way, and you're wasting my time.
Maybe that's the thing. I don't know because it's been a little bit already.
What's your name?
All right. If you don't want to come up here.
No, what's your name?
Aaron.
All right, Aaron. I'll send someone. Best man.
All right.
Don't you fuck me, man.
All right.
Don't you fuck me, Aaron.
All right.
You fucking me?
No. I mean,
Right.
I haven't seen anyone come up here, so I'm just.
Right.
It's a stolen car, so I kind of want to get it returned. So.
Okay, thank you. We'll do my best, you know.
Alright,
First responder to first responder, you're welcome.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
I don't know. It's something about the Rangers is so funny. It's like, it just, like, you don't get, like, I don't know. The Rangers just don't take themselves that seriously, I feel. They're kind of, like, way more fun. A lot of cops just take themselves so fucking intensely serious that any insistence that they're not a first responder is like, I'll fucking kill you if you say I'm not a first responder. Enrique went to sleep with my tow truck. No fucking way.
Hey.
Oh. Dude, where's my fucking tow truck?
Listen, man, I've been keeping it warm for you.
Where is my fucking tow truck? I gotta get back out there ASAP.
I was waiting for you at the courthouse. Did you not? What happened?
I smoked them in the cells, man. They gave up. They just dropped it to a traffic citation.
Oh shit!
They didn't even want to go to court, man. They called a DA and they're like, "Yeah, guys, we're fucked. You guys way too
I didn't know
smart."
you're like a lawyer too.
No, I'm not.
Oh, so you just go with your words?
I just know my rights, man. Just know my rights.
How do I learn my rights?
I'll look them up. I don't know. Whatever feels right to you. That's your rights.
Those guys are very unpatriotic too, man. They didn't know their wars.
Hold on, there's a tow truck here. I gotta. It's you?
No,
Hey. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing?
What do you mean?
You guys towing?
Yeah.
You didn't ask me for permission.
Who are you?
I'm Bingus.
I don't know who you are.
Well, that's the problem. You didn't ask me for permission. Obviously, you're new around here. You first day towing?
Yeah, I got
I'm
a
at the tow yard.
Show me that license, man.
Okay.
All right. It's cool, man. Just, watch it next time, all right, buddy?
I'm here
Weird
for the tow
stuff.
yard.
Yeah, I'm down the street, man. I was pulling over that other tow truck and yelling at him.
Where are you?
You're looking at me. It's impossible to miss me. I'm on the side of the road.
Oh, I see you.
Didn't fix the tire, I see.
Didn't have money.
You just need rubber, not a whole. You don't need money. You don't need money. You need rubber.
Like what kind of rubber? Like latex?
I don't know, man. Like regular rubber.
Oh.
Okay, you know.
So what's next?
We hit the road again, man. We look for tows. Next.
Are we singing any tunes?
I don't sing, man.
No?
I don't sing, man. Gotta stay locked in.
On the road again. I forgot the song goes. Singing.
Yeah, we got this one. We'll get this one, you know. We got this one.
First responders are here.
Yeah, we got this one.
Alright. Yeah, perfect.
We got this
It's gonna
one.
be yours.
Yeah, we got this one. Yeah, we got this one. First responder style. You still doing paperwork? We can wait.
Yeah, just give us like 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the hook on it, but I'm not gonna winch it. Don't freak out. That was another car hitting us. They do. They have lights on. It's just really dim during the day.
How's it been for you guys tonight? Been good?
All those dipshits at the state tried to arrest me, man.
Trying to arrest you.
Yeah,
What?
for evading. I told them my lights were on, man.
They don't respect first responders.
They don't. But you guys do, right?
I mean,
You guys
if
respect
you're-
your first responders?
If you're evading in that thing, you should still be.
Obviously I wasn't if they had to let me go because they lost their case.
Tobies are the backbone of society, Road.
Yes.
That used to be me, remember?
It was.
We're the Those are first responders, man. They don't like hearing that, those troopers. But it's the truth, man. It's the truth. It's hard to hear the truth sometimes.
Yeah,
That's right.
I guess so. Yeah. What are you both? Did you just do in tow? Make some money?
Tried to buy some
Probably
meth
11?
earlier, but my dealer was fresh out, so now I'm towing again, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you both have a good day.
Alright.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Alright.
What kind of drugs you on?
I don't have any drugs right now, man. That's the problem.
Oh, there's not a tow guy. He's late. Second responders.
Dude, this guy's fucking hunting for us, man. What the hell is this? You know. You ever take a step back?
You're too late, alright? We got here first. I will run your sorry ass over. We got this. Come on, you guys are second responders, alright? We're first.
It doesn't like this. It doesn't like this, man.
I told them, don't worry.
Okay, good. I gotta move the vehicle. Don't let him try anything. If those guys try anything.
They laughed at the first responder thing. I don't think
Who,
they
man?
appreciate it.
Who, those
The
guys back
people
there?
behind- Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not. These guys are not first. Not all tow truckers are first responders. These guys are like idiots.
Like second.
Third, man. I mean, how many cars have driven by? Those guys are all responding.
Oh.
Oh, man. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, truck just blew up over there. I can put on the bed a little bit more now. This may go south, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
What's gonna happen?
Nothing. I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna attach the hook and move it back now. It's bad, man. These new tow trucks, man, they're not so good.
It's not a tow you can't do though, right? Like you're unstoppable, right?
No, there is. Like a plane, those would blow up as soon as you touch them.
Planes?
Yeah, do not tow planes, man.
When have you towed a plane?
Yeah, I tried and it fucking blew up, man. Alright.
What is this? What the fuck? He's orange.
He said something I couldn't hear him. I'll just call him a name though.
Alright, here we go. Good tow.
Good tea, man. Good tea.
Oh, you call them teas?
Kind of slang.
It's like is it slang?
Yeah, it's slang.
Like whenever we get a good tow, I just say good tea.
Yeah, it's kind of something that we say in the industry, but probably don't want to say it too much because you don't want to get you don't want to get called like a poser, you know.
Okay, all right. Anything else I gotta know to be like a true towman?
You know, you can't learn everything just by me telling you. You got to do it, man.
Oh, we got something. We got something.
Yeah, we were after that. That's a $500 tow. That's what we want right there.
Damn, I got a lot of calls.
They're marking shit up, man.
No, we're ready for this, though. We're here. We're first responders.
Well, we are. This might be a shit show though in the lot. Vagina and a Dominator. Dude, you gotta do local tow sometimes, man. Local tows is what pays the bills, brother. You know, you may not like it, but you gotta do it sometimes, man. I don't know, man. You gotta hurry. Big Crow. I'm feeling big tired.
All right, here we go.
Hey, sir, you need to get that wheel fixed.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it should be better now since.
Yeah, he's gonna get this behind you out of the way. So.
Stand back. Professional at work.
And the first responders are here. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been here for 20 minutes. Thank you.
Well, you weren't the first responder. You're the one who called it in. We responded to you first.
Yeah.
So.
I get your logic, but you're still not the first. Anyway,
Oh, okay. You're wrong.
I find that.
All right.
Yep.
Wrong, but okay.
If I see you without that tire fixed next time, I'm giving you a unruly word ticket and getting it towed.
That's not all you're getting.
Okay.
Hello.
Dude, so we need you to fix the tire, man. The cops are, they're going
Do
crazy.
you need a tow?
They're going fucking crazy about the tire being out.
Lower Power Street. All right. Let me just ask my associate here. Hey, do we do tows for
not your associate, your boss?
My sensei. My sensei. My sensei.
Superior.
My superior sensei. Yeah, my my papi chulo over here, sensei. We have what do we do if there someone has like bike exploded on their Power Street? What do we do?
Ask them what they're paying, man.
What are you paying? They said, eh.
Tell them to beat shit, man. The hell?
Is that your answer or?
They said, eh?
Oh, what are you paying?
They said, eh? Then tell them to pound sound, buddy. We don't do that.
What's the usual? What's the usual? They said 200.
Yeah, we show up and we put it on the bed. I won't say this part. And then we extort them.
Alright, so where you at? Lower Power Street. And there. Okay, we are on the way. Bye-bye. Alright, we extort them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. They ran out with lights, so it's cool if we do now. That's my logic.
We have the lights on, so we're good.
Lower Power Street, man. Where the hell is this guy? This is Lower Power Street.
Is it?
Yeah. Where the flip is this dude, man?
Behind us, maybe? I think I just saw someone running.
Help! 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 My bike's over here.
Okay. Okay.
Right ahead.
Oh. Murder?
Whoa! That's not our concern. Not cops, man.
It's no wheel.
How we
The
doing?
bike?
First responders are here.
Yeah, we're here.
Thank you.
Where you want it towed?
Can we tow it to the casino?
How much did he quote you for that?
I said 200.
Oh, man, that's... I don't know. I don't know.
Melvin, I need an extra 100. Okay, well then we'll have to go to the casino.
So... This is looking like a tough job. Like, this is a $300 job, easy.
I don't have $300.
Boy, that's... Quite the conundrum you're in.
Yeah. You could always just leave it and I'll call somebody else.
Well, then you have to pay the drop fee.
Yeah, it is illegally parked, so now we need a drop fee.
What?
That's a good call. It was illegally parked, so now this is turned into a impound tow.
I called you though, and I have
Yeah.
record of me calling you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Okay, but
But it's still, you can't park there.
I
We're telling
can't.
it.
pay more than 200.
Well, I guess I gotta impound it then.
What the hell? I can't take it out of impound if you impound it.
Yeah, so we gotta find a way to get $300 here, I think.
I'm about to break the law. I'm about to break the law.
Don't
I'm about
do
to break
that.
the law. I'm about to break the law. I'm about to
Don't
break the law. They're
Listen,
driving
you
me
stub your
insane.
toe,
Go to an
okay?
ATM. We'll get them the
Alright,
money.
no one break the law.
Okay, take me to an ATM.
No one break the law. Let's be cool.
Put that first off. Put
pull
that
guns
away.
out
Be
here
cool.
Put
now.
that away.
Let's be.
You
I've been
be
down this
cool.
route. Let's be cool.
Okay, I don't have a gun.
Well,
Ugh.
that means we've eliminated the risk of violence then, because I do.
I got the guns too, don't
I
worry.
got my gun out now.
Okay.
Alright, well, me too. I got my guns out too.
Okay. Is this guy with you?
Yeah.
Tell him to put his gun away.
You put your gun away, and he'll put his
No,
gun away.
I
Put
was-
my guns away on the count of 3. Ready?
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You put yours
what
away
the
on
fuck?
3.
I'm gonna stay it out.
No, you put it away now.
Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa,
you put it
whoa,
away,
whoa,
man.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
You put it away. All right.
whoa.
That's right.
Now we're gonna have to impound it.
All
Yes,
right.
Or unless we
will.
get $300.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, put that phone down, alright?
Ready? Oh, damn.
Hey, man, chill. Okay.
Quicker than me. Can't compete.
He's taking photos.
Too
Hey.
fast.
All right, listen. Okay,
put the phone
I don't
down.
care if she
Oh,
takes a
damn,
picture.
phone down. I got the
Oh, now we got
screwdriver,
a
right?
picture. You're pointing a gun at me now.
It's fine. I don't care. What you think the cops are gonna come?
Man.
Who do they come? Who are they gonna believe?
Picture of his.
First responders or the crackheads?
Yeah, true.
So we gotta get $300 for this tow. We tow it to the impound lot, or we tow it to the casino. $300.
What you want to do, Millie?
I can tow it to the impound lot.
All right.
Yeah, good.
All right.
Okay.
Don't let them win.
All right. Don't we do nothing? Go that crazy.
Okay.
Another toe.
He's gonna look for the tire. Oh my god.
Hold on there.
There's a body here.
Stop.
Oh, dude, the body just flattened my tire. Oh my god.
Oh, it's this guy again,
Oh.
bro.
Oh, the tire.
It's the guy that doesn't
Yeah.
support first responders.
Dude,
Okay.
you gotta clean up these corpses, man. They're taking people's tires out left and right.
That's funny, considering I just saw you 2 minutes ago at the mall.
We just repaired it too back then.
No, you didn't.
How do you know?
What shop did you go to?
Dude, the mechanic shop, obviously.
Which one?
One on, like, Popular Street.
Police! Help!
Hello?
Don't let these men leave, officer!
What's going on?
They held guns at us. They
Yeah,
took
well,
my fucking
We had
goddamn
to.
bike.
We had to.
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh. She was alluding to breaking the law, so I just... Okay, is this going to be a whole deal, or are we... I'm just going to go, okay?
Turn off the engine.
Oh my god, it's going to be a whole ordeal, is it really?
Can I get an additional 77 on San Andreas?
Oh my god, now this guy has to call the additional 77.
No, it's fine. We'll wait.
I simply
See,
called them.
follow the law. Follow the law.
Yeah.
We follow the law. We're just going to pull over. They're going to fucking kill us, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so bad news. They're gonna fucking kill us. That guy was not gonna hear our side.
Nope, he was
That
not.
guy was not here to see us.
He hates us.
Yeah, he hates
obviously,
us.
he's been looking for us.
So, alright. Alright, well, we're on foot now, man. What they've done to us. And you know what? Fuck her damn bike, too. Part of the game, man. It's just, you know...
It's a tough
real
game.
Sons of
It's all
bitches,
good.
man. They're real sons of bitches, dude. Sons of bitches, these guys. We smoked them, though. We smoked them in that chase, though.
No, we did.
Nobody
I mean,
catches me,
fuck.
man. Nobody catches me.
No. That was pretty smooth.
Yeah.
But now we need $600 again.
Well, we can come back for that later, maybe. Ooh, I do have, like, $100. Okay, I got like $800 now if that is local toes. She's taking the stairs, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Unfortunately, there's only one thing to do right now.
What's there to do?
Steal a car. Steal a really nice, fancy car.
This looks nice.
Yeah, we steal this here. Ooh, a diet soda, 9 pennies, and a diet cola. That's huge.
Can I have some pennies?
Pennies. I don't care what the pennies.
Alright, cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you say Ebola or E-Cola?
E-Cola, like the soda.
Oh. Does what kind of car is this? Is it like looks like Iron Man?
Turismo or something.
Is this like Tony Stark's car?
Probably, yeah.
Isn't that guy gonna fuck us up too?
I'll kill Tony Stark. Don't worry about him. This car alarm, though, is a little annoying.
You're gonna kill Tony Stark?
If he comes after me. Off the fence
How would
style.
How would you kill him?
Gun. Hope you find the guys who did that.
I don't think they're gonna find the guys who did that.
I don't know, man. They might. We get the hell out of here.
Holy shit, this thing waves though.
Yeah, it's like a fucking supercar, man. This thing's crazy. They're never gonna catch us. It's impossible.
Holy
it's impossible. You steal this car, they can't catch you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We steal this car here. You can see my meth dealers back in stock while we're in the neighborhood.
Hey Jarvis. I don't think it's working.
Was someone back there with that car?
There's a tow right there.
Oh, what the hell? That car is on fire, man.
What the fuck?
Dude, that's the fucking Diamond Dog car.
Hey, Jarvis.
You know what's crazy? You could tow that. You 100% could tow that. It's not a parking spot. Driveways don't count.
So, should we get our tow truck and tow it?
No, because we don't have it. They'll kill us. We can tow all these cars, man. All these cars are towable down here. Oh, dude, both of those on the left? Oh my god, it's a fucking towing frenzy here, man.
Oh.
It's a towing frenzy, man. Yo,
Hey,
what up?
how you doing?
What's up? Yo, what up?
Dingus here. You guys,
Rike here.
Yeah, you guys, know what the blocks are around? I'm gonna buy some meth again, seeing if they're back in stock. They were out earlier.
It might be
I don't
around
know.
on their
You guys don't happen to
like,
deal, do you? I want to buy some meth. Kind of an
No.
addict.
What the
There he
fuck?
goes.
Yeah, that gas tank was on
Y'all
fire.
today?
No, the gas tank was just on fire and we drove
Damn,
by
y'all
it.
just blew up that car?
That's crazy.
With my brain.
Yo, y'all blew up a car,
With
dog?
my brain. You're next, man. Watch out.
It's a fucking X-Men, dude.
I was Jarvis.
It took my seatbelts, man.
You said Jarvis.
Yo, hello.
Yo, what's up? Dude, the whole fucking south side is coming in.
Oh no, walkway. That's a
Man,
homeless
what's up?
dude.
Yo. Yo, what's up?
What's good?
You know if Jet's around?
Wait, who this though?
Dingus. I'm trying to buy some meth. I talked earlier to Switchblade.
You talked to Switchblade? Well,
Yeah.
you didn't talk to me. I don't know what you're doing.
I said I want to buy some meth earlier.
I don't have any meth for sale, dog.
Damn,
let me
where's
see if somebody's
it's
got
like a
some.
meth route, man.
How long ago you talked to Switchblade?
3 hours ago? Maybe 2?
Fucking call him, dog.
I don't have his number. Who keeps their meth dealer's number on you, man? That's how you get fucking picked up.
I think they're French.
Could be. The beret.
Yeah, you see the hat?
These guys would all get towed, though. You guys gotta be careful. It's a towing. Everyone's in. Honestly. Wait,
I'd love to see somebody come down here and try and tow.
I'm saying, you know.
Sir, I
They
don't
could,
have any
man.
money.
They
You
could,
ain't got
man.
no money. and
No,
you're
I got
over
money.
here-
That was him. That was him. I got money.
Alright.
If he got meth.
How many you trying to buy?
I just want 2 bags, just something to get to the next day, you know?
What the fuck? What is that?
It's a, I don't know, TACMED or something.
That is Doc Block.
Oh.
You just said he would get us all towed down here.
I gotta.
That's
I'm saying you
that's something
could
a
get
cop
towed
would
here.
say, dude.
No, you fucking moron. That's what a tow driver would
What do
say.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Do you
Why
know
would I
where
be-
the fuck
why would I
you
kid
are,
about that?
dude?
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
on
bro.
Covenant Street on Brogue Avenue.
Calling me a moron.
Calm down, man. All right,
Bro,
listen.
you were kind of acting a little moronish.
You just said that you'd get us all towed. That's some shit a
That's
cop
not
would
what
say.
I said, man. First of all, not what I said. Second,
Hey,
no,
Mac
a
Block
cop
woke up
wouldn't
today,
tow
yo.
you. That's a tow driver who would do
And then
that.
he put a gun to my head.
Yeah, sound like a fed.
don't know who he is.
Are you fed?
I did.
Shaggy, man, we're not.
Dude, you
all
think
right?
if I was a Fed, I would just say I'm a Fed for the
He
record?
wouldn't even give me his number.
Are you a fed?
If I was a Fed, do you think I would say no or yes?
With a gun to your head, are you a fed, dude?
Why is your arm vibrating
Well,
like
obviously
that?
now, either way, even if I
Tweaking, man.
was
He's
a Fed,
tweaking.
I'd
Watch
say
out.
no.
This guy's tweaking. You guys are
Because I don't want to get shot.
Dude.
He's kind of tweaking on y'all.
Are you a goddamn fed, dude?
Nobody in their right mind is going to say yes, they're a Fed if they have a gun on them. Obviously, I'm not a Fed.
All right, fine.
That's
Why
you're
is
not
his
getting.
arm moving?
You're not going to
Why
get
is
good
his arm moving?
answers with a gun, man.
Tweaking out, bro.
You want to make a complaint, you can come over here and sit on the bench, dude. Our
Yeah.
HR
I did that
department's
earlier.
right here,
I did
dude.
that earlier. I already made the complaint earlier. So, we back in stock or like no?
You're supposed to follow
No,
me.
we're out. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Bonjour.
Okay. Well,
My husband.
no meth, no towing, man.
What's there to live for?
Honestly, what is there to live for? Might as well just drive in oncoming lanes until I blow up.
Wait, what? Wait.
I said might as well just drive in oncoming lanes until we explode and blow up,
Wait,
man.
no, listen, no, wait. Not go on the other lane, alright? This is not London.
Name did you say?
This is not London?
If I'm just
Don't
gonna,
go.
I'm just gonna close
No,
my
no,
eyes.
No, wait, please. You gotta
I'm
calm
just gonna
down, man.
close my eyes and let
No,
go.
you're
Whatever
crazy.
happens,
no,
happens,
no,
man.
you're crazy. You're getting crazy out here. Please, no. Listen,
Well,
we
you
can go
said
do
it,
tunnel, we
man.
can do
You
whatever.
said it, dude.
No, I didn't
You
say what I
fucking said
say.
it, man.
What did I say?
You
What
said
did
no
I say?
meth, no telling what's to live for. You're right.
No, there was a lot to leave for, bro.
Like what?
There's like a lot. Like
I'm just gonna
we can
close
find,
my
man.
eyes and whatever
we can do
happens,
heroin,
happens.
We can do cocaine. We can do
Close
whatever.
my eyes, whatever
Right
happens,
now.
happens, man.
No, nothing. It's not whatever happens, bro. Watch out. No. Oh, holy shit, bro. You need to calm down. Calm down. Alright, you're on the right lane right now. You're perfect. Wait, no. Tilt the steering wheel. You're hitting a lot of things, bro. You're gonna
Whatever
kill
happens,
us.
happens, man.
You're gonna kill us. You
Whatever
know that, right?
happens, happens, man.
What do you mean whatever happens, happens?
Whatever
This is not
happens,
a good
happens,
sign.
man.
What do you mean whatever happens, happens?
Just want some meth, man. Hoping some meth appears.
No one is gonna appear. You're gonna fucking see heaven in a couple seconds. Whoa!
Guess we can go see if the area's still hot for a tow truck.
You think Jesus does meth?
Think he's what?
You think Jesus does meth?
What are you saying?
You think Jesus does meth?
Jesus?
Yeah.
I don't know Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
I don't think they invented meth. Oh my god, that guy made a crazy lane change. That's not on me. I don't think Jesus had access to technology to make meth. Or consume it. Oh
Oh, look, a
shit.
plane.
Oh shit. We don't have a tow truck. We're like first responders again.
Adios Airlines.
First responders again, and no tow truck to resolve the situation.
And those cops didn't understand what we were saying.
Yeah, we're first here.
Mm-hmm.
Albeit no tow truck, but does that not make us first responders?
It makes us first responders.
I gotta take a picture. This is. I just gotta know about this, man. Alright, well, I got that for whenever the cops say I'm not a first responder. Dude, I
Tony
don't see...
Stark's not gonna be too happy about his car, man.
Who?
Tony Stark.
Oh, I forgot about him. No, I'll be fine. You got like $1 billion. $1 billion. This car is so fast. How does anyone get caught when they steal a supercar like this? A local supercar.
Are you driving with your eyes closed, Leon, or no?
No, I have my eyes open.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
If I didn't have my eyes open, how else would I see this sick jump in front of me?
Wait, no. Holy shit. You want to kill us, huh?
No, I'm just living life, man. How I drive.
Oh, I found a bunch of chocolate crostonis on the ground at the apartments earlier. Do you want one?
No.
I found them on the ground. They look like
Gross.
What do you mean?
Gross.
About
Chocolate
crostoni?
stuff on the ground.
Well, I mean, I didn't really think about it like that.
Alright, I'm gonna run in and change clothes. Cops know me by this fit now. Bait some cops. Yeah, I gotta bait cops in my cool car. Alright. Perfect disguise.
You have a disguise on?
Yeah. Actually, what's the original Vingus outfit? Honestly, I think I've done it. I think I found the perfect hiding outfit. Vingus is unrecognizable. There we go. Done. All right. Same jacket, different color. Start doing the masking, but well, masks are illegal now, so which I actually think is a based fucking idea by the governor.
All right, let's go.
Dude, Slime the Clown has a new bio.
Who's Slime the Clown?
Someone on Life Invader, man.
Is his name Slime?
The Clown.
Are you ready for some toast?
We can't, man. It's hot. They'll kill us.
Who's gonna kill us?
The cops. They're mad.
They do that?
They're mad we evaded them now. They're gonna be even more pissed.
Can I throw pennies at people?
Oh no, man. Can you?
I want to throw pennies at people.
We need a cannon injector. We need to boost the car. What Finger will do here.
Oh, you want to do that?
You have a cannon injector?
I lost mine. I got arrested for it.
Fuck, man. Luckily, I know the guy. Not just the guy.
Oh, look, another tow guy right there.
Wait, where? Where? Oh, it's that son of a bitch.
Behind us, the orange guy.
Yeah.
We want that tow truck, though. It's a great discount.
No. Back to the original plan. You distracted me.
Oh, it distracted you?
Yeah, I lost focus for a second.
What aggressive thing have I done in my vehicle?
Okay? They probably know we're tow truckers and therefore won't be mad at us.
They're not even worried about us.
Yeah, well, we're an impossible to catch car. They're never gonna chase us. They're never gonna try to chase us, man.
You think he built this in a cave?
Why was he in a cave, man?
Didn't, like, the Taliban get him or something like that?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Taliban?
Tony Stark, right? Yeah, it was the Taliban. Who got him?
Oh, man.
Hey!
The Russians?
Taliban, dude. This is like
Who
my
got Tony
greatest
Stark?
enemy. They caused the biggest towing accident ever. 9/11.
Yeah, and that's what Tony Stark was there for, right? The revenge?
Tony Stark was in the Taliban getting revenge?
Yeah, like he was trying to attack them.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it
Tony
was
Stark
Iron
was
Man
on
1.
our side.
That's what we thought.
I gotta stop buying Stark products and boycott that. Alright, I gotta go beat this guy up. Oh my god, there's no fucking way they're still there.
They're still here.
Insane.
I'd imagine how long we would have been there for.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I have to make an executive decision. Like, I think we could have beat those charges, but boy, would we still be alive? Like, would we die of old age?
I think we would die of old age.
Probably die of old age before we saw the end of it.
Where are we heading, though?
I'm gonna go pick this guy up.
Who?
This guy. Where's my ticket? Here's my ticket to the boosting club.
There's a club?
Yeah.
When did they meet?
I don't know if they meet. It's like, it's like a club doesn't meet all the time. Alright, I'm gonna go beat this guy up. Hey man, you got my shit?
Oh shit.
Oh, my hat! You son of a bitch, man. I kill you for that.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out here.
No, you're fine. I already killed him. Too hungry now. Hat. Alright. We're all good.
Alright, let's go.
Hey man, watch it. Stop fucking following me.
That wasn't nice.
Yeah, I don't know those guys are following us, man.
It's
Sussing
an
me
old
out.
dude too, man.
Yeah.
I told you, that's what happens. That's what Viagra does to you.
I don't need to know about Viagra.
Why not?
Don't need it.
Not in need of it, or?
Not in need of it. How many times that poor guy's been murdered? I don't know. More than on one hand, just by me alone.
You know, I think Viagra scientifically is pretty good for you.
Because it like increases your heart rate?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It gets the blood flowing, you know? It's sort of like adrenaline in a way, right? Or does it get the blood flowing to one
I'm
spot?
no doctor. It's probably basically adrenaline now.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah.
So you think it does? Oh, you think it does the same effect to people on steroids?
Maybe. I don't know what steroids do. I'm not an expert.
Yeah, I think it's like the same thing.
Probably.
Oh!
Whoa!
What is that?
I got a piece of shit mobile.
Purple, let's see. Ooh.
Alright. I'm back, man.
Hello there.
I got your... Killed that guy for you, man.
Thanks.
Alright, we gotta go to the casino now.
How come?
Next thing this guy wants from me, man. You ask too much, man. You gotta do.
Sorry, my fault.
I'm an employee. We're not towing anymore. I'm not the owner operator. They told me to do something, I gotta do it.
I'm not like, my sensei anymore.
No.
He's just a normal guy.
Normal, regular guy. With a normal, regular guy penis, too. Just like 8 inches or whatever.
8 inches?
Yeah, just normal.
Can you donate to me?
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Why?
Because I like being, like, normal size.
But you can... No, it's not normal size.
No, it is. I've seen the map.
What map have you seen?
Just like the math they put out.
Can I... Please?
Can
No
you what?
donations, no?
No, I can't
Like, if I
donate a limb to you. How it works.
You can donate, like, a little bit of it.
No. No, I'm not doing that. Because then I'll be below average. I don't want that.
You'll be around average.
No, I
You
won't.
just donate like 2.
No, man, I'll be below.
I don't know what chart you saw that on, man.
I've seen the math. All right. Big winner.
Is this what you came to do? Spin the fucking wheel?
No, I just saw it and I want to spin it while I'm here. I don't know what this does.
This thing's a scam, you know that?
No, it's not. They can't legally do it if it's a scam. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. This is an 8.
I don't know, man.
No, it's
Might
it's
be-
a 5.
It's a
Here we go.
5.
Fuck, it's a 1.
Oh, I told you it's a scam.
I don't even know what that means. I didn't put any money in. Oh, wait. I don't have any chips, that's why. Okay. Hold on. I was here to do something else, but I'm gonna buy a chip now.
Hey, can I... Hey, sir, how you doing?
And then...
You got a nice gun.
Alright. This is blackjack table. We're gambling now. That's what we're here for, but I'm gambling now.
Wait, why the fuck? We came here to gamble?
No, doing that mission for that guy, but I can't not gamble now that I'm here, man.
No, no, you need to save your money.
No. I make money here. I'm an expert. All right, deal me in.
Please. Great. Bets are now closed. Let's
Okay.
begin. 6. That's 15. 6.
Oh, you
Another card.
You bitch. You fucking bitch. 15, really?
I don't know if you're doing too well.
You're such a... On my first hand, you can't even... I mean, all right. Probably lose here, but...
11. 21.
So I lost either way. You're gonna pull 21 on my first hands. What kind of new customer experience is this?
Time for your chips.
All right, you got it. I'll do one more.
Bets are closed now. Let's
No,
start,
man, you're
shall
getting
we?
into a loop here. You're getting addicted.
No, it's fine, it's
We
fine.
got 10.
Yeah, 10, 17. Okay, 17.
Stand.
Not great.
Stand.
Not great.
Another card.
I think I stand here.
8. 18.
Okay. All right. I see how it is. I'm gonna kill you when we're done here. I gotta switch blades with your name on it, but I will play again while we're here. Might as well. Like, I already got the chips, you know.
Bets are now closed.
Wait, no, you
I
don't.
already
You
got
don't,
the chips.
You
I
don't
already
know.
got the chips.
Why
I
are you
already
going
got the
for
chips.
more?
Because I already got the chips. I already bought the chips.
Blackjack.
Ooh, 21.
An 8.
It's all coming up, dingus.
No, this is where they get you.
All
They let you win one.
all
and they get you
right,
con- No,
all
listen.
right. Winner.
No, this is where they get you. They let you win one.
Winner.
And then you keep on going because you think you're gonna win more.
One more win, and I'm even.
Bets are closed now.
I'm even
Let's
on the
start,
day.
Shall we?
No,
Free
don't do it.
entertainment. What they call
We
that?
got 10.
You're gonna regret it.
10, 15. Okay,
15.
that's
8.
okay.
Card.
Listen, don't do it.
I got to. I think I hit here.
20.
All right, 20. You know, not bad. All right.
It's not worth it.
17.
Oh, we win again. All right, I'm even now. I can go up money now. I can go up money now. I go up money now. I bet 50 here. Easy bet. Yeah, I'm up in the ante from 10 to
Bets are
50.
now closed. Let's begin.
Okay,
10.
good. Great.
20.
Great. This is huge.
You have 4.
Enrique, we're
Another card.
printing money now. Watch and learn.
Are you winning?
I'm
And a
winning.
9. That's 15. House is bust.
Oh, I just won $100. All right. I'm up. I'm up like $40 right now.
Time for
It's
your
hot.
chips.
Table's hot, man. Sit down.
Bets are closed
All right,
now.
I bet 50
Let's
again.
start, shall we? 4. There's an 11.
Okay, 11.
That's
Easy
two.
decision.
Would you like another card?
Hit. 20.
20.
All right, easy money. This is another. We're about to win a lot of money here, man. We could just print fucking money.
You have 4. 13. And 14. There we have 18.
It's so easy, man. It's so easy. It's so easy. Where'd he go?
Chips in, please.
He's gone. That's okay. I don't need him anymore. All I need now is the table. Now we bet 200 chips.
Great.
Up in the ante again.
Let's begin. An 8. 19. 4.
All right.
Card?
All right. 19's a risky one, but we play 19 here.
14. 20.
Oh, you bitch! You foul bitch!
Time for your chips.
I thought you were going back to the hotel.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You son of a bitch.
That's your
Alright, I'm all
close
in.
now. Let's start, shall
I'm
we?
all in. Down to 8 chips now. I hope you're happy.
3.
You have got to be kidding me.
7.
I got a 7.
11.
7 versus 11. You might as well have just shot me in the
Another
head.
card.
Alright, I hit this. 9? Okay.
9.
Give me another.
Got 19 there.
19? You probably fucked me with that 11, but, you know, let's just see what happens.
19.
Alright! Alright, alright, alright. I got...
Chips in,
I
please.
think we tied on that. Is that what happened? Okay, I'll play again.
Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin. We got 10.
Okay, 10's good. And 18.
18.
It's going to be, unfortunately, a stand situation.
Would you like
Not
another
good
card?
odds.
There's a 7. There's an 11. 17.
All right, we're back. We're so back. We are so back. Give me $100
Time
hands.
for your chips.
I'm ready for $100 hands.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we? 2.
Where's Big Crow, by the way? I'm killing crazy time for Big Crow.
11.
11.
There's an 11. Card?
Yeah. Hello?
21.
Is this Bingus McCoy?
And 14.
Yeah.
Bingus, this is Trooper Howland.
Dealer is bust.
Who?
Trooper Howland.
Who fucking asked, man?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's
oh
up,
my
man?
god.
What's up?
Very...
In, please.
Well, I'm calling. I received a report that you did some crime.
No, I didn't do that.
I got it on pretty good authority that you're doing more crimes, sir.
No, I didn't do that.
I'm gonna have to go into your profile now, and I'm gonna have to add something here, sir.
What are you adding?
I'm adding the official
Another card?
betrayer of my trust note.
I didn't say I... Okay, recall the apology. I didn't promise I wouldn't do it again. I was silent for that part. Because I knew I would.
Oh, 17.
You have no idea how much I'm winning right now, buddy.
Betrayer of trust.
Listen, I didn't even do what that guy think I did, but I was not going to sit there and let him, like, drag me down for an hour and a half in the cells. That's what's crazy, is I didn't even do anything wrong, but I knew that was
stealing a
another hour and a half
motorcycle?
of my life. Easy. I'm not doing that. I don't. It's bad money.
Well,
Allegedly.
What happened to the motorcycle then, sir?
What?
What is this? Isn't about the stolen motorcycle?
Not stolen.
Okay, where is it then?
It's in the back of my tow truck wherever I left it. But for the record,
Would you like
they
another
called us for a tow. You hit on a 12, you think? Yeah, you got to.
All right, 13.
Anyway, they called us for a tow, and then they couldn't pay.
20.
And I was like, okay, well, you know, it's technically illegally parked, so I guess we could just take it to the impound lot if you can't pay, you know? And they were like, he's making me want to kill, or making me want to break the laws, which he said. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to take out my gun in case you do something crazy. And then,
Okay, so that's why there's a photograph of you pointing your gun.
yeah, because the guy took out his gun, and so he's like alluding to like trying to kill us. I'm like, okay, well, put that gun away, man. We don't need to do that. And then he put it away, and then I stopped aiming at him. And then they were like, okay, we can't pay, so take it to the impound lot. And we're like, okay. And then we go to leave, and then your boy pulls up, and I could tell it to be like a fucking 14-hour marathon through the courts. And I saved us all some time and money.
Okay, but even then, the deal was you would the next time an officer tried to detain you, you would be
No,
detained.
no.
Did
You'll
fled?
recall the next time the deal was that next time I was approached with lights and sirens, I would yield to them. To which I never agreed. But even if I did, he never even got in his car. He was outside his car like a sucker, and I drove off.
Too many. Bust.
All right, sir. I gotta warn you. Next time, I might not cut you a break.
Well, come on, man.
I might not.
Don't be like that.
I might not. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't be like
I
that,
might
man.
Not,
Don't be like that.
I recommend you turn yourself in.
For what, man?
All right, I gotta go. Someone's
Turn myself
trying
in
to
for what?
crash a jet into MRPD, but
What's the crime alleged? Like, what am I turning myself in? For that? I didn't do anything wrong, man. But they're gonna arrest me anyway,
well,
so I'm definitely not stopping.
You're gonna have to tell it to the officer.
Oh, that guy is a
the
fucking mouth-breathing moron. I am not taking my chances with that guy at the helm.
Okay, well, sorry, sir. I gotta run. I gotta shoot at this jet. All right,
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
All right,
But
see you later.
stop doing crime.
I'm not. Let's go boost some cars. I thought Enrique would come back, but I guess I bored the fuck out of him. Alright, where's this fucking can injector? Grab. Grab again. Hi, Bo. Running around. I think I'm up like 100, up like 200 bucks on the casino, man. I could just print money at the blackjack table. Do not risk, honestly. The worst thing that ever happened to me was learning blackjack at in Wild RP on my that One Life character we played, where my trade was a gambler. That was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Because now I understand blackjack, and it seems really easy to me to not lose a lot. And before, I just wouldn't play blackjack because I didn't understand it. Now, I've actually considered going to a casino and playing some blackjack because it sounds fun. All right, we bet here. Place bet. $100 bucks. How does this work?
Can't you see I'm watching the game here?
Anyone know how this works? Am I betting on fucking color? Just bet on blue, I guess. $100 on blue. All right. Spin that shit. I know poker, not very well, but enough to like play it like house games, and I suck at it. I just feel like people. The hard part about poker is you have to learn to read other people and bluff. And my analysis has been, it's impossible. Other people are way too fucking unpredictable for me to ever get in bed with that. Did we win? We won. We won! We won! We won! We won! Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Are we getting some food or what?
Wait, I thought I had 500. Maybe I bet that already. All right, sell chips. Sell all chips. The $500, buddy. Hello? Bingus.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Where'd you go?
I'm going upstairs to the car.
Alright, I'm coming.
I just won $500, man.
You won?
Yeah, man. Free money.
Can I have some?
No, man. What the hell? That's so begging? It's crazy.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to beg.
Yeah, it's okay. Just
I know
don't do it
you-
again, man.
Alright, I'll be up there in a second.
All right. Hard to play poker. People have no idea how to play poker. That I agree with, but I'm one of those people that has no idea how to play poker. Like, generally speaking.
I'm so thirsty, man. My legs hurt.
Yeah, it's okay, man. You get used to just being thirsty eventually. She's low on gas, man. This car's thirsty. You do not want to get chased. Maybe if you take all your earnings from one stream, play blackjack with it. It means you can double your income. I'm down, dude.
Na 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 na.
You know what? For my birthday in like 2 months or a month and a half, I turn 30. I'm gonna go to the casino and I'll play a hand of blackjack. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll let you know how much free money I get out of it. Well, if Tony Stark wasn't mad before, he's going to be now, because this thing's like out of gas.
You can afford gas prices, right? Maybe not in this economy.
Not for a stolen car, man. I do not put gas in other people's car. Tony Stark does not need my charity, man.
Yeah, but I don't know if we can afford the gas in this economy now.
The Tony Stark can?
Yeah, like this is it's pretty crazy right now, man.
He can't. I don't know who can.
But is he even really rich? Like, what if it's just like a whole scheme?
A scheme to appear
How do you
rich?
make his money?
I don't know. Probably like. Did he sell weapons or something in the movie?
Hey. What?
Didn't he sell like weapons in the movie or something?
To the Taliban?
Yeah, wasn't he like a weapon dealer to the Taliban?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he made them the stuff in the cave.
Yeah, so like that's how he got his money, man. He's a weapon dealer, so he's rich.
I can't get in here.
There's a door.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt the door.
Very sensitive of you. This car is not gonna make it long, man. Alright, we gotta pull over. This thing's like beat out of gas. We gotta find a new car. You know what? I will put some gas in this car, only because I don't want to steal a new car. It's way too fucking long.
I mean, the gas prices, how are they?
Oh man, I don't look at the gas. We don't get a choice, man. You just pay the price, man, whatever it is. That's enough gas for you, buddy.
How much gas did you put in it?
$2, man.
What?
It's fine, man. It's fine. $2 of gas is fine.
It's asking for more gas, man. It's hungry.
It doesn't need it. It's just being needy.
Jarvis. It's not even responding to me anymore.
Whoa! We blow up here.
Yeah, that was wicked.
Yeah, I know this route really well.
This route?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not bad. I like this
My
route.
favorite mechanic shop used to be down here.
What was it called? Oh, I used to work at that.
Didn't know. Never got the name, unfortunately.
I know the name. But I'm gonna keep it from you.
Okay, that's fine. We're not even open anymore.
It starts with an H.
Doesn't sound right.
I used to work there.
You could
Why
just
in
get
the back?
I don't know. It just felt like it.
Maybe we should have taken it to like the gas station. Or...
Why? You a screwdriver?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get the tracker off, man. They're tracking us. And we don't want
Okay.
that.
I think I'm good at this.
Very complex. Hard to do.
Should we just drive around this area?
No, man. Listen, I boost with Fingal. You know Fingal?
No.
I'm with the leader of Fingal Gang. And
What the fuck is a Fingal Gang?
Fingal, he's like my OG, but I'm the leader. And we boost all the time. We just drive out to the mountains and just drive up and down hills. What he does, man. He drives out here to the oil fields and just drives around. Cops
You
never-
didn't tell me you were part of a gang?
Yeah, we roll deep, hard as hell. Not today though, because he's in Japan.
Japan?
Yeah.
Why are you doing there?
I have no idea.
You know they blew up a bomb there?
No, really.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I watched a movie on it.
Made a whole movie about it. What
Yeah, you know
movie?
Thomas Shelby?
Never met him.
Great
The guy from Peaky Blinders?
Yes.
I don't know the guy. Alright, get these trackers off.
Alright. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Good work, man.
Alright, let's do this. Got one. Hell yeah. We're just gonna sit here?
Yeah, I mean, kind of boring, but this is the part where Fingal gets like, starts saying stuff like, I don't even know if I want to be around anymore. It's like real,
He
like,
says that?
yeah, he's just like basically like, whenever you get to the boost, like it's kind of like slow for a second, the cops aren't chasing us yet. He starts saying like, I don't know if I want to even be around anymore. Like, what's the point, man? Nobody likes me. What's the point?
So he's dramatic?
No, I think he's serious about it. But we have to talk him out of it every day.
I think he needs to be. I think his spirits need to be lifted up or something.
We try, man. I just don't. You know, I don't think he's cut out for this. He's not gonna make it.
You gotta, you know, raise, like, you know, boost his spirits or something like that. Like maybe like slip a Viagra on his like coffee or something.
You are back to the Viagra thing again, huh?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You're just recurring. What are you trying to tell me?
I like Viagra?
You do like Viagra. So the truth,
Yes.
do you like Viagra?
Yes.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
I think I might become a salesperson for that company.
I'm not sure you're selling it, but you are talking about it a lot.
Man, would you buy?
From you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy in general. I don't have a need for it. My dick works great.
But that's
Too
what
good,
you
sometimes
think.
they would say.
Too good,
Too
but you
great.
won't donate. I think you're pretty selfish.
Dick work too good is what some say.
You know, I wanted to start my own sperm bank one time.
Like you store other people's sperm or like just yours?
Other people's sperm.
That's cool. I don't know if I would even. I don't know if I. What's the point, man?
Well, the point was I just
What's
wanted
the
to create like
point?
the Green Giant.
No, man. No one likes me, man. What's the point?
Why are you saying that?
Big Crow hasn't even called me. What's the
You
point,
said who?
man?
Who'd you say?
Big Crow.
Oh my god.
Big Crow.
I don't know why I thought you said Jim Crow.
No. Don't like Jim Crow. Big Crow. What's the point, man? What's the point, man? I don't know if I want to be here.
I failed.
You failed? Let's go turn ourselves in, man.
Wait, no.
No, let's go
No,
turn
no.
ourselves in. We're done with this, man.
Wait,
This ain't-
wait,
this
no,
ain't it
we're
for
not
us,
done.
man.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Why did you have this change?
It's just what... I feel like my OG's not here, so I have to do it for him.
Who's your OG?
Fingal, man. I just told you.
What? Fingal what?
Dan, man. Fingal Dan.
Why is he your OG? How long have you known this guy? Like,
Are you gonna get the
what
tracker
fuck?
off? What's going on?
I'm trying, okay? Listen.
He's just, you know, he taught me everything I know about boosting. Before boosting, I was just a tow truck driver. I still have towing, but what am I even doing? I'm boosting with that thing, oh man. I don't even want to be around anymore.
No, don't say that, man.
I don't know if I even want to be around anymore.
Don't say that, man.
What's the point? No
There's a
one
lot of
likes
point.
me. They all just
No,
tolerate
I
me.
like you, man. You're cool.
I'm just gonna go try it on the police station. Just turn myself in.
No,
you know,
don't
a cop
turn
called
us in.
me. We're in the casino. He's like, "You should turn yourself in." That shit.
Why?
Because apparently, like, we broke the law, man. I promised him I wouldn't. You don't have your word. What do you have, man?
Why are you
I
all
got
depressed
nothing,
now,
man. I got nothing.
Do you want a Viagra?
No, man. I'm gonna go turn myself in.
No, don't.
Turn us in.
We're almost done here, okay? Listen, we got one more after this.
What's the point?
There's a lot of points.
What are we
to
even
this,
doing
bro.
here? What's it all for? Just for a lick?
Listen,
At someone
bro, you're being
else's
dramatic.
expense?
You're being dramatic now.
Aren't there victims in this whole thing? We should consider.
What victims?
Owner of this car.
Who the fuck cares? Right? Like, who cares?
No, I'm doing a fingal bit, which I think is ripped off. I think you should leave now, Skip. By the way. So I guess in an extended way, we are doing a... I think you should leave now. But I'm ripping off Fingal, who's ripped off that, probably.
So I'm really bad. I always get stuck on the last one. Alright, don't worry. I'm gonna get this done for us. Please don't tell me you're moving slowly towards the police station, alright?
Yeah, man, I'm just gonna go turn my... I don't want to break any more laws. I'm gonna go turn myself in.
Why are you going under the speed limit, though?
Because I don't want to break any more laws, man. I'm scared. Like, we're hurting people.
How are we hurting? I don't get how we're hurting people.
Taking someone's car, man. Taking someone's car. Not cool, man.
Oh, look. Look.
What?
Someone's stuck in jail right there.
In jail?
Yeah, look, the house is jailed up.
What house is jailed up?
Oh, shit. This guy has a gun. I
Oh,
think we should
shit.
get out of here.
Yeah, he does.
Who are you?
Oh, what's up?
Who are you guys?
I'm Bingus.
I'm Enrique.
That's a cool shotgun.
Hi, why'd you just build this block?
Just driving, like speed
We were
limit
just
style.
Are you boosting right now?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
What?
Sorry.
Don't come through Fudge again, okay? We're in an active
Wait,
war.
what's Fudge?
The
The
street you
lane?
just rolled
Oh, this
through,
is the one we're on right now, or the one behind us?
right? One behind
Or
us. that you just drove
both.
by. It's actually both.
This is also Fudge?
Yeah, the one across the way.
This
Oh, it
right
goes
here
across,
is
but
El
it's like not
Rancho,
together.
But these two are fudge.
Yeah.
No, it's together.
Yeah, but no, it goes
Oh.
across, but it's like a little disjointed, so it doesn't look like
Right.
the
So
same
it's like
street.
Fudge, but like part 2.
You guys are at war?
Something like that.
Oh, thank you for
Anyway,
your service, man. I heard about that shit. The veteran stuff they're doing, that's fucked up, man. Tripping the VA, it's fucked up, man. You guys are out there fighting for our freedom.
Sorry.
Okay.
Don't
You
twitch
guys have
my
a good
hand.
day, alright?
All right, man.
Alright, you have a good one.
Have a good
All
one.
right, see you later.
So I'm like, what's the point, man? Because like I'm really bad at it.
You can't do it? All right,
No, I'm
all
doing
right.
fine.
Oh,
I'm doing
no,
good.
No, I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
call him and turn myself in.
No.
I don't know what number it is. I guess this one maybe. That's you. All right, that's the wrong number. I'm
That's
calling.
me.
Trying to find which one the cop is.
All right.
This
So I got one down. We got one down here. Come on.
One out of
Next call.
3. We turn ourselves in, man.
No, don't turn.
We turn ourselves in. I'm just gonna call the cop, make sure he's okay for us turning ourselves in.
I can't go back to jail.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
Who is this, man? I thought this was Howland, the cop.
No.
Who the hell are you? How do you have his phone?
I'm a ranger.
Oh.
Oh, so you
Did
just
you
like
call me?
fucking, you like deers.
No, yeah, no. Wait, who's this?
Bingus.
No, I don't. think I called you. Did you accidentally type in the number wrong? Like one
No,
number
no,
off?
I'm going through my recent calls. Oh. You should give that guy's phone
Will
back.
you tow? Will you tow up some point?
I used to be, man. I used to be. They took it away from me. What'd you say your name was?
Aaron?
Aaron, they took it away from me, man.
I'm sorry.
The troopers took it away from me, man.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
They were gonna fuck me over. Is it an hour and a half in jail trying to explain myself for something I didn't do? Or just run. And now I'm running and I'm on the lam, dude. I'm on the fucking lam. I can't go back to that life of towing because they'll fucking kill me, Aaron. They'll kill me.
All right, we did it. One more.
They'll kill me, man.
Let me put in the oven.
That's Enrique. He's taking the trackers off this car we're stealing. Listen, man.
Well, I mean, I can't track you guys, so I mean.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't blame you if you did, man. We deserve to go to jail. We're fucked up evil people now.
No, we don't.
Living an immoral life.
Listen, I mean, your friends seem to be contradicting you. Like, do you want to go to jail? Do you not want to go to jail?
Yeah, I think we should. I know I wouldn't survive in there. They'd kill me. A guy like me, they'd eat me up.
No, I don't.
But I think I should, because I'm evil, and that's where evil people go, right?
Do you think your friend should go to jail with you?
I didn't like the feeling of my
Honestly,
prison pocket being expanded.
didn't consider that part, and I still won't.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. We're friends for you know.
More of like a acquaintance, yeah.
He's my sensei actually.
It's complicated.
Sensei in what?
He asked for wisdom.
Okay. And what kind of wisdom are you imparting on him?
Well, I can't give that to you too, because he paid for that. Like I can't tell you the wisdom, because then I'd be like giving away product you didn't pay for, you know?
Oh,
it'd be unfair.
Is it like the $20 thing? I gotcha.
$20 thing? No.
Hey, well, I guess good luck tracking us because we got the fucking thing out.
I mean, I couldn't anyways. I'm a ranger.
He's a ranger. They don't do that. Yeah.
Oh, so you just track deers?
No, they
Honestly, we don't even do that.
They fuck with like arms traffickers mostly, I think.
God, you guys almost ruined Christmas. You know that?
How did we almost ruin Christmas?
Because Buddy the Elf was trying to save Christmas and Santa's sleigh landed in Central Park and all you fucking little horse rangers went down to go fucking try to arrest Santa and you almost ruined Christmas.
Y'all did that for real?
Didn't the sheriffs blow off the elf's head?
No, that was...
What the hell?
What?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't see that movie now.
Oh,
that sounds
sorry,
graphic.
sorry, they weren't the sheriffs, it was SASP at the time, never mind. I forgot.
Y'all gotta stop ruining Christmas, man. That is fucked up.
It wasn't me, it was them.
Who's them?
SASP.
SASP?
At the time.
San Andreas Park.
No, San Andreas State Police.
State Park.
No.
Oh my God, San Andreas State Park?
No. We're sapper?
Sapper.
Yeah, sapper.
Sasper.
Yeah, that's what we are. We're not
So the Rangers did that.
No.
The troopers did that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell him Aaron sent your regards. This guy's over by the side of the road. I'm gonna see what he wants. Alright, bye, Aaron.
I don't.
Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up, man?
Yes?
What are you up to?
Boost.
I like the helmet.
You're boost?
I'm gonna boost.
Dude, that's crazy. You know what we're doing right now? You are never gonna guess.
What?
Boosting, man. We stole this thing.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Really?
we stole this. Yeah, real. Yeah.
Look at us. We're so alike.
Did you need a car, like, to boot? Like, is it? Where's the
Well,
car?
wait, well, we were heading there, yeah.
I don't know. What happened to your?
Who's we?
Who's we? Yeah.
The person.
Do you have imaginary friends?
No, I'm meeting the person there.
We could be
'cause
psychotic. You don't want to just jump to imaginary friends. You could be hallucinating.
Yeah. Are you
I
schizophrenic?
have brain damage.
I believe that.
Yeah, that's what the helmet's for.
Okay.
You have a nice helmet too.
No, mine's like a hard hat. We don't call it helmets.
Yeah.
Well, it's a helmet.
Well, I disagree. It's a hat.
Me too.
Like all helmets are
Well,
hats, but not all hats are helmets, you know?
Well, what's mine?
That's a helmet.
Sure.
I mean, do you call a hot dog a sandwich?
I call it a hot dog.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, technically a hot dog could be considered a sandwich because it's You know,
Yeah.
it's got sandwich-like qualities.
I
And
mean,
technically, a
it
hard
could
hat could be
be.
a helmet because it's got helmet-like qualities, but you just don't call it that because it's not like the accepted nomenclature.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it still could be both, but be called one thing, you know.
That's where you're wrong.
So who are you flipping off, man?
Oh, okay. The cops.
Oh, okay, cool. That's hard as hell, man. This is your boy?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Bye,
Well,
I
it's
guess.
These guys are
Oh, it's good to
boosting.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, they're boosting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, look at us.
Yeah, look at us, man.
I mean, well, that's what we're gonna go
like
do.
That's what he told us, yeah.
boosters.
Yeah, 6,400.
Just a couple of guys
What book are
boosting,
you guys
huh?
on? Yeah,
Oh,
what
yeah,
book are you guys
I know.
on?
What'd you
Last
say?
one.
What book are you? You guys are on the last one?
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
experts.
I'm on the,
All right,
I'm
we
on
gotta
the
get out of
second-
here, man. It's, it's crazy, but
Yeah.
good luck.
Yeah,
It's getting
and you're
hot.
boosting.
Yeah, it's getting
Already
hot.
in
Yeah.
books.
Bye-bye.
Luck, guys.
Books?
I don't know, man. I just trying to fit in.
With the boosted community?
Yeah, they gotta, you know.
Where do we drop this off?
All the way by the ocean.
That's a tower right there. Come on.
You are, lads?
Oh.
It's smoke, man. What the hell? I didn't even try.
I think he said, "Are you all right, lads?"
I couldn't hear him. I mean, I did, but I didn't understand him, so I'm just gonna go back to I didn't hear him.
All right. Well, we got one boost down.
Yeah, we nailed it.
Smoke real quick. Let's see. Where's this boost drop off at?
Over here, man.
But no. Okay.
Afraid of a little spice?
A little bit. Yeah.
Living a
I need
little?
some- I
I
don't
wasn't
like
even a
heights
big
too
jump,
much.
man. I think I'll be hitting crazier shit.
Muscle man benches Jimmy Long stripper pole Harmony man. Oh.
Alright, man. Here's
Here's
the
your
car
car.
you wanted stolen for our legal complicit deal. I don't feel good about this, but I need the money for my tow truck tomorrow.
Oh, who are these guys? What are they gonna? What's going on here?
I'm gonna
Oh,
cut it up,
shit.
man. Drop it up. Take it down, boys. Not you, man. You're pissing me off. That one was pissing me off.
Why did he piss you off?
You just pissed me off, man. The way you went about it. You want some too, buddy? I'm gonna spare you. Just kidding. Gotcha. Right in the neck. Neck shot. Neck shot. All right. That's what I had to do, man. I don't take shit from nobody. Remember that.
Don't take shit from no one. Sounds good.
Here, man. I want you to have this.
Have what?
Here you go, man.
Wisdom? Whoa!
There you go, man. That's enough for a tow truck tomorrow.
You telling me I can tow now?
You could always tow, man. You could always tow. It's deep within you. But you do have to get a license to rent a tow truck, so you're either gonna have to steal one at gunpoint or get a license.
You're fast, man.
Yeah, well, you live the no hunger, no thirst game. You know, you get fast eventually. All right, man. I go to bed here. My
Alright,
apartment.
Sensei, you have a good one, okay?
Yeah, it's my apartment, man. Good luck.
See you around.
Yeah, good luck out there, buddy. I need Sven and Son tonight. I think so. I think I'm waiting for John. Alright, Bingus sleeps here. Bingus sleeps here. Oh, a little sleepy Bingus guy. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 10-hour stream because I played Big Vic for 5 hours, played Bingus for 4, and now I'm gonna play Svensson for like 2 or 3 minimum. This might be a 12-hour stream. I need a lot of subs to justify this. But I actually do, you know, we got a lot of subs this month already. So you know what? You guys got this one. I will accept more subs. I love subs. But, I'm just being a nice guy today, too. Fuck off, Tay-Tay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Ooh, thank you, Pal Chilmer, for gifted sub. And Silver Antler, let's fucking go! Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go piss and get something to eat real quick. Because John said he's switching over like 5. So I'm just gonna chill for a sec. Feel free to gift as many subs as you can. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Red Andra. Please gift more subs. I'm just gonna be getting up for like 2 seconds to feel like a human again. And I'll be back and we'll play some Svensson. Okay. Thank you for the hype train. Dude, we got a hype train going in 50 seconds? Thanks, Silver Antler, for giving a sub to Don Hale. It's a good use of a sub. That guy's a loyal viewer. It's character swap. The character swap here. I think dropping the whiskey would be a good play. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Depends on what your goals are with the username, you know? Let's see, 320. These are all probably good then. Nice. Here's my usernames you use in Don Hale in most games and stuff. Divine Whiskey was my OG Twitch name. I think if you're looking for like a more concise name, Don Hale could be good. But it's the more concise the name, the harder it's going to be to secure on every platform. I don't know. I don't know how easily you're able to obtain the current name. You know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess as a streamer, my perspective is like, I always prefer having like one name on every platform because everyone can find me like that. But if you're just kind of like, just a user of the internet, it doesn't really matter too much. You know? You can go by whatever you want. It's kind of just about like, you know, is it easier for people to, like, friends to find you or whatever? In that case, I don't know. I mean, something I, you know, as a streamer, the luxury, I guess, like you could say, is I don't get to like have different silly usernames on most platforms because I don't know. I guess I could, I just don't. But I can't have like, you know, I've thought about changing my Steam name a lot for like when I'm interacting with on Arma. I don't want my Steam name to be Owen 7.
Oh, I keep one of those under my pillow.
Because I don't want people being able to search my my name and come back to my stream or something if they're pissed at me for being silly in Arma.
If you need
But
advice, I am a weapons
yeah, like Silver Antler said, it's like sometimes it's nice not to be synced across every platform. Like they can't find you on a certain platform. But if you're a content creator like present company, that's not really
That is quality right there.
it's not really up to you. You know, you got to do it.
I'll bet you'll be ready to use that the second you get out the door. Good God! Hey, you're a special customer. I'll take care of you. You need a receipt for taxes?
Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it. Huge title.
I'm feeling it. Oh, you look great dancing that grenade. You have those dance moves. I learned that dance today. I saw someone perform live.
See if anyone's texting me back. I don't think I got any texts from people. None of these fucking bozos texting me back at all. Renovation guy didn't. The driver's license guy didn't. The court clerk told me about my bar license. I'll turn my duty on. My backup gun in my upstairs. Dude, it's so funny going from Bingus to Svensson, where Bingus's walk is faster than Svensson's run. The shuffle. I got 2 guns, a bunch of ammo. Need to make some more money. What does Donhale mean other than, like, is it like a term or like a name? I mean, it sounds like Scandinavian. I really need a car on Svensson so bad. It's an Irish last name. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah. The primitive form of my current last name. Oh, okay. Well, might have doxed yourself a little bit, but maybe it's generic enough that it's hard to ascribe. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're just looking for like a Twitch name, I'd definitely drop Whiskey if it's available. And you don't really care about having the same exact username on every platform, then Donhale's definitely a lot like cleaner of a name. It's a lot easier to like see one syllable, Donhale, or 2 syllables, whatever it is.
Good. What's your name, fella?
Gub Gub.
They take your TV?
Nice to meet you, Gub Gub. It's me, your friend Spooky Larry.
Damn.
I don't, maybe.
Gub Gub,
No,
love
I
you.
think
They
somebody
also
has
took
a
the
TV.
Love you, Gub Gub.
Rip TV, man.
He's a good boy.
They don't have nothing nice out here.
I got the TV upstairs.
I got a round of golf to get to.
Careful, you'll get hit by car.
Nah, kill him.
Okay. Gub Gub, love you.
Oh, poor Bozo, dude. I'm out of cat food. Because I didn't think I had enough when I traveled. And so now, poor Bozo's having to eat a churro, like, meat go-gurt mixed in with treats. That poor little baby, dude. Instead of actual, like, wet food. I gotta go to the store tomorrow. I gotta go to the store tomorrow. Let me see, actually. I'm gonna check some stuff before I get wrapped up in RP again. Yeah, alright, looks like it arrives tomorrow. Cool. Dude, I gotta make a point tomorrow of running some fucking errands, dude. When I was driving this weekends, out driving, my check engine light came on, which is a total bummer, because I've got a Dodge. I got a Dodge, which usually don't last that long, and it's got 130,000 miles almost. So, any second now the engine's gonna blow, probably. But, the check engine light's just an O2 sensor. But either way, I gotta go, probably have it, I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna replace the O2 sensor or have it looked at, like, properly. I did it, like, AutoZone and got the read back, and it wasn't like, inoperable, so I just drove back 4 hours with it. But, you know, now that I'm home, and I actually have mechanics near me and stuff that I know, I'm gonna have to make the decision whether I actually want to get it repaired and pay through the nose, or just live with it and risk it blowing up my car. I also gotta go out and get, pick up, like, Bozo's prescription meds, Bozo food, and, return an item. So, yeah. What's going on over there, man? How long is that gonna go on for? You guys are not getting a free car alarm. Is that your car alarm, man?
Nah, man. Driving this soccer minivan.
Just infinite car alarm, huh?
Man, kinda crazy.
guess you guys get a free car alarm. Enjoy it, live it up, boys. This one's free. Boys and girls and everywhere else. Dude, he changed it just now. Nice. Dude, I just saw it restart. I just saw it restart. What the hell was that? It's just gonna keep going, man. State police is hiring. SASP job fair. Wednesday the 2nd at 12 Eastern. Wait, what? Wait, when did we agree to do it both days? I thought we agreed on this just Thursday. Whatever, that's fine. We should probably do it one day anyway. I just didn't remember that. Agreeing to that. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro was taking pictures for his car ad with his crosshair on. You are what the fuck? This guy's got a third-party crosshair because the OG crosshair is not good enough. And he's taking pictures of his car for sale with it on. Bro, that is so fucking cringe. Holy shit, man. Is this the same car? Got the same livery. There's a different picture of it. 350 miles. 350 miles. It's the same number. They uploaded a second picture without the crosshair. God damn. So cool, cool car. Now I'm just going through looking for crosshairs pictures. Dude, holy shit, this car alarm's gonna drive me insane. He's not picking up, man. He does not want to sell his crosshair car. Purple can. Need to buy one. Oh man, I gotta get away from that. The car alarm was killing me, man. I really want this guy to pick up, man. I really want this guy to pick up. I feel like that would have been really funny. $100K or OBO, Redwood Gauntlet. Ugh. The Redwood stuff is so gross. A lot of car sales. It's a lot of car sales from like a few people too. I noticed that all the cars in the same spot. Okay, bro must have logged off. He's not picking up. Tulip, barely any miles, drives nice to my style. Send me an offer. Get rid of ASAP. We'll pay more than new. Tulip would be nice actually. $50 hits, block hits. Find yourself in cuffs. Call Murdoch. Law Office of Atticus Goodman for your complex matters. Looking for black benches so we can continue to help provide lovely mall community. The bench boys. You sell cars on Onyx. I think you can, but the catch is you have to go through a judge, which is super like clunky and no one's gonna want to do that. So basically no. Call me with complaints or questions. Criminal defense representation. We got new clients, Robert Murdoch. Criminal defense representation. Another one of these. That's in cars, I'm mad. I also don't think Percy's warrant, like, that's crazy. Because he suggested that, like, 2 months ago, if not 3. What?
Hey, are you a lawyer?
Yeah, man. Can't you read?
No, I'm blind.
Oh, shit.
Are you blind?
Yeah. I'm also blind.
Oh.
That's why I didn't know you were blind. My bad.
Damn.
Couldn't see.
Alright, well, I had an offer for you as a lawyer, but if you blind, that's not gonna work.
Oh, what is it? I mean, that's, you can't, that's fucking disabled, man.
Well, yeah, I'm blind and I'm stranded and I can't drive and I need somebody to
You
drive
don't
me.
need this. I could, listen, man, you don't gotta be, you can't let the scene folk, like, bullshit you, man. You can drive.
Well, if
You
I
can drive, man.
If I drive, they arrest me, guaranteed.
Nah, they wouldn't, man. They wouldn't.
I've seen these cops.
I don't got a car.
Not literally, though.
I drive. You got a car?
I do actually have a car, yeah.
You own a car?
I own a car, yeah.
How do you own a car as a lawyer, man? Nobody pays me shit, man.
Oh, I'm making money.
These guys all just fucking stiff me, dude.
Yeah, you got to get the right guy.
Yeah, these guys are all asking, like, for help with legal stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but you gotta pay me, and they're like, no response. They ghost me.
Man, I had 2 guys call me looking to... Man, if I'm being real, I had 2 guys looking to get representation. They're on held until trial charges, and they paid me $35 each.
Damn.
$35,000.
Damn. How'd you meet
And
up
all
with
they're
them?
looking to do is plea out.
Why the fuck do you need a lawyer for that?
I don't know. But I ain't gonna turn down free money.
Give me those clients, man.
I can't give you those clients.
Just hand them
Hey,
over,
so I was
man.
gonna say, if you're willing to, like, if you could, like, drive.
Yeah, I can drive.
If you could drive me, apparently there's gonna be a bunch of clients at Davis PD that need representation, so I won't be able to
Okay.
handle them alone anyway. So
I
that's why I was
drive.
gonna
Where
call
you
a
at,
lawyer.
man?
I'm at City Hall.
Oh man, that's such a long fucking walk.
And my paralegal Lou, he ain't around. He usually drives me.
That's such a long walk, man. I'm trying, but it's gonna be a minute. Cause I'm too thirsty to run now.
Well, I think my car ain't even at City Hall.
Where's your car at?
I think the mall.
I'm at the mall.
Maybe I can get a ride to the mall.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, but it's gonna take like good 3 minutes to get there because I walk slow. 'Cause I'm
All right,
blind.
let me see if I can get if somebody can give me a ride here to the mall, and then from there we could take my car.
Okay.
All right.
Now call me back when you're here, or when you get the car. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Sounds good.
All right, love you. Bye. Dude, this walk speed's gonna actually fucking cook this character. Coin. Heads, alright, we walk. Heads equal we walk. Tails equal we walk too. No, it's we walk again. No, I just think it'd be funny if Svensson just fucked with Blind Son and just said he was blind the entire time. Just insisted he was blind. Like, who's gonna fact check him? It'd be a funny bit, right? Just be like, yeah, I'm blind.
Almost 800K.
Did you guys ever see the theory that
The 190Z? I think I know what that is.
was actually
Let's see. We look here. Oh, that car? Like it's like a Datsun, right? It's like a Datsun. I don't know. I don't know. Benson's owned a few cars. He's owned a Seminole, which is like a Jeep Cherokee. Was like an economy car. That was in like 1.0. And then in 2.0, he owned a $1 Toyota Supra because he got really lucky and like some guy was just trying to get rid of it for $1. So he bought a $1 Supra. And then in 3.0, I don't know if he... I know I had the Beater Dukes, the flame car.
We're running a special. If you
It's
pay
not the food
cash.
guy. I came to the wrong guy. I don't know. I kind of just take my own car taste and label on Svensson, but I guess by history he'd be into like a classic muscle car, maybe. I don't know. We got water.
Another happy customer.
We got water. We go taco.
There you go. I thought you'd never leave. In a rush? Good. See ya.
See you, man.
Oh, I know those are. I can show
Really?
Oh my god.
You run now. In Enos. That's like... Legal Dan had that car once. It was ugly as shit.
12.5% is ridiculous on a car purchase. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I paying $1? I'm paying $1,900 on taxes.
Yeah, I was talking about how the run is probably slower than the Fingal Dan shuffle that Dingus does. It's a walk. Yeah, it's probably the slowest run out here. Wait. I've seen this motorcycle before.
Alright, steps
Yeah.
over here. Alright, I got the car. I'm at the, where's this at, sir? We're at the mall. Bottom story, garage.
Okay, I'm coming down.
My company car is missing a fender.
Oh, well, that's fine. I wouldn't even be able to tell.
At least that's what my paralegal told me.
Oh, is he here?
No, my paralegal's not here, but a nice paralegal that's trying to get the
Okay.
bar exam is the one who drove.
Yeah, I think we're in this. I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Is it you?
Hey, what's good, bro?
Who's this guy? I
Well,
detected his
my name
presence.
Holden.
No, the other guy.
Loan.
What?
Loan. I was
L-O-N-E.
confused
Loan,
too. I was
okay.
confused too. Hey, you want me to give you the key?
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm coming to the sound of your voice, man.
All right.
You guys have a good one.
All right.
Have a good one.
I'm right here, man.
I think that's the key.
Yeah, it feels like a key to me.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was a pocket knife or not.
You got a weird pocket knife, man.
And you never know.
So you don't. Where do you need to go? Davis, PD?
Yeah, apparently somebody called the lawyer line and I picked up and they said that a bunch of people are getting handcuffed and it was a bunch of county guys and they've been using Davis lately. Because I've had the cell rep for the county guys at Davis like 3 times now. Apparently a bunch of them are getting arrested and they need lawyers is what a witness said.
Cool.
So I was like, oh, okay. I got to make my way there.
This is your car? This is your whip?
Yes, it's in my name. You know, we've been making some money, and I figured nice little company ride.
Yeah, it's way better than walking and renting cars and shit.
Oh, my paralegal's calling. Hey Siri, answer the phone. Hey Luke. What's the terrible news? Oh, I'm in the car, Luke. No, another lawyer's driving me. You want to meet us at David? We might have a cell rep over there. Alright. And I got this paralegal. He's pushing 40, so he's getting real old. But he's got chutzpah.
You know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of a guy I used to work with, Sully. Good look out.
What was that?
I could hear the sirens, so I had to stop.
Ambulance?
No. No, that was Park Ranger, I know it. I can tell the sirens, the sound. Yeah. Surprised you can't. How long have you been blind?
8 years.
What happened?
Stared at a screen too long.
That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you.
I was studying at MIT.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Now the knowledge was burnt into my retina so hard I lost my vision.
Hello, would you guys like some lemonade today?
Hey, man. No, I gotta go park real quick, alright? Yeah, there's not really any parking spots. They're probably gonna ticket us.
Yeah, I don't know where Lou parks on account of being blind.
No, it's okay. I found one. You don't echolocate, huh?
My hearing comes and goes, you know. Sometimes I can hear heartbeats, but sometimes I can't hear nothing. All right.
Yeah. It sounds like the PD's in front of us, so just keep going that way.
All right. Like this way?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're going.
What
You're
the hell?
fine. Yeah, I'm detecting a fence here. Careful. You're good.
I'm feeling this fence.
You're good.
I'm gonna use the fence as a god.
Smart, man. That's advanced blind shit right there.
Where how far I follow the fence?
It stops.
Okay.
Then you just go across the street, man. What are you selling, man? What's your deal?
This is Matt's Mass Market. Would you
I
like to
don't care
buy a
about that.
mask?
I know. I don't give a fuck about that.
What the hell? You a small business?
Yeah.
Some lemonade after your cell rep would sound really good, don't you think?
What are you talking about, Sal Rap?
Aren't you?
Where the hell are you guys?
Man, are they the cops?
I don't know, man. Sounds like it might be like a white guy in his mid-30s, judging by the voice. Probably a cop if he's at Davis PD. Can't be sure.
Interesting.
Check Discord.
So you guys aren't here for a cell rep?
Somebody called the lawyer line and they were saying that a bunch of people getting arrested and needed a lawyer.
And they tagged this place up. Look.
I can't see.
I can hear the goggles in this guy's face. That's weird, man. What are you wearing goggles for?
It helps if it's for medical treatment and stuff. We use a lot of like heavy tools and stuff, power tools, etc., etc.
You shouldn't be.
Keeps the
I'm
blood
a
out of my
doctor, but
face.
you should not be using that.
Well, you're not a doctor. How would you know?
Because I've been around enough, man. That's stupid. You're gonna hurt someone.
I think you're
Hopefully not
stupid.
me. Fuck you, man. Put some shoes on.
How can
Brocass?
you tell I don't have shoes?
Brocass?
Hey, he needs those
It's a
dogs.
personal. Yeah, it's a personal preference.
Hey Siri. Call 311.
No. Siri, don't. Siri, cancel. Siri, cancel. Not that Siri.
Oh, why? Why
Uh,
Siri cancel?
you want to call 911. They don't pick up 311. That's a rookie mistake.
Hey Siri, call 911. Last time I called 911, they said, please call the sheriff's line. This is
Yeah,
the
but they
troopers."
picked up though, right?
Yeah, then I had Siri call 311 and they picked up.
Yeah, you want to call 911 to like get their attention, and they're like, oh, I'll call 311. Then you call, and they're gonna pick up. You know?
Oh, okay.
So you game the system. What do you want with your fucking broke ass beat out shit? What do you want, man?
I just wanted to know if you wanted lemonade.
I want you to go
Nice
fuck yourself,
lemonade.
you rude ass piece of shit.
I got a,
Come
the
on, it's a
lawyer
hot
line got a
day.
call. I picked up and they said,
It's
hey,
real
need
hot
representation.
outside.
Some nice lemonade, huh?
Yep.
Some nice cold lemonade.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. They literally, all they said was, bunch of people need
Oh my
lawyers.
god.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I had another lawyer because my
That's
paralegal wasn't
real
around.
rude.
Give me a ride. So there's 2 lawyers here in case somehow they manage to
It's all
conflict
right,
somebody.
Hog. There's more lemonade for us.
All right.
You the paralegal?
No.
No. Who the fuck are you?
Do you know what me and the other lawyer at
Okay.
Davis?
My name is Quincy. I'm just here for something else.
Yeah.
Quincy?
Yes.
All right.
What are you here for, Quincy?
Well, I'll hear you soon,
I was told there was a spot open, like a shift open for AU. For like a shift.
No.
Oh
my
yeah,
God,
we
it's-
hiring for sure.
It's some PD applicant. Nah, don't worry. This guy is not for us, man.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
You know what? Honestly,
there's gonna be 3 clients, by the way.
Cool.
Richard, you want free?
Honestly, I want to stop you from making a mistake, but I'm just gonna let it happen. Actually.
Oh,
I
know
decided
it's
just to let you.
probably- It's probably a mistake, yeah.
No, I just decided to let this mistake happen and see if they.
No, because that guy Wrangler just told me that I need to change my personality and he'll consider me.
If I listen
What
to this
the
man's
fuck?
voice, it sounds like he's pushing 60.
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
the fuck you mean?
As you know, I'm blind too, but he looks like, according to my echolocation, he looks like a fucking dork.
Yeah, maybe I am.
So he's 60 and a dork?
Yeah, that's.
I'm not 60. I'm 20.
And it's, if I
That's a
listen
rough
closely,
20.
it sounds like he's got high blood pressure.
Yeah, he's definitely on like some blood pressure meds.
I am not on.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
I'm not. I'm not.
I can hear it. The
How
blood.
in
The
world
blood's
can you
having trouble.
possibly hear that?
Because I can hear the blood pumping, dude.
I'm blind, so my hearing is
Yeah,
exceptionally
our
better.
hearing's better because we're blind.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense.
When you lose one sense, the others get better to compensate.
That's right.
I've heard that's not true.
We're doing shit you can't even believe.
Well, I'm telling you, it
And
is
you
true.
do not want to know.
Wait,
My
so you
nose is picking
can't
up. My nose is picking up
You
something.
can't see me. I look like a. Wait. You can't see me. I look like a geek.
No,
didn't say
echolocation. Echolocation. I can see. it.
Echolocation.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, if I hey, if I'm listening
Dude, chill,
right
man.
now,
Do not bust. Do not.
that was
do
my
not-
street name.
That was just.
Don't blow my spot up, dog. I'm
Well,
super Catholic
if
too.
if I listen real closely, oh yeah, nah, you hear that? That's this guy's mom getting fucked.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Right now?
Yeah, no. If you tune your ear and
I'm
listen to
gonna beat your
Devon Wood
ass,
Hills.
man.
Oh, anal too.
Yeah, 100%.
Whoa, come on. It's disgraceful. You can't say things
Your
like
mom
that.
like Mormon, or is she just into that? I said your mom like Mormon, or is she just into that, like anal?
Oh my god.
Like, is it the loophole, or is she just into that?
Can you stop asking me these questions, man?
All right, man. Sure. I'm just trying to get to know somebody, but all right.
This is disgraceful. You can't talk about someone's mother like that.
I can, I will, and it will happen again.
Why would you? Why?
Makes me laugh, man.
Why would that make you laugh?
I just heard in the White House, Donald Trump's talking about a 3rd term.
Yeah. I think he did say that publicly.
Yeah, I just heard it though.
What's he saying this time?
You heard it from all the way here?
Yup. He said, "I will kill Obama."
Oh
That's what I just heard him say. Secure the third term.
So like, how do you hone in on different things that you hear? You know.
You gotta concentrate. You ever concentrate?
Concentrate. Yeah, I've concentrated. Probably not as much of you as you concentrated.
Oh, cause I'm blind.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
'cause you're blind.
I drifted
That's
somebody.
fucked up.
I think I owned that at
That's
one
fucked
point.
up. You're the one talking about my
On
mother
Sensen.
disgracefully.
I don't know what I don't know what's what
But that's like
I
public
get one.
knowledge.
What do you mean that's public knowledge? It ain't public knowledge.
Hey, apparently there's like a. By the way, what was your name, other lawyer?
I didn't say.
What is your name?
Owen.
Oh.
Well, Owen, there's a. Apparently there's a raid happening on our potential clients. So, I guess it could be a couple minutes. He's
You know
like
what?
worried about me being
You know what there is?
conflicted. Oh, wait. Now, if I listen closely,
Yeah, if I listen close, I can hear my phone. It's on Life Invader, and there's a picture of them raiding the house down on Roy Lowenstein.
what house? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That I was gonna
It's
say
on
it
Roy
sounds
Lowenstein.
like
It's across
maybe
from Covenant.
Jamestown, Roy Lowenstein area.
Yeah.
I could hear the police kicking in the door.
I could hear her complaining. Also sounds like a golf cart might be present, perhaps.
Who might be present?
A golf cart. I don't know.
Ooh, a golf
Oh, there's a siren on top of the golf course. I can hear it rattling around.
Here we are, sir. Absolutely. You know where to find us if you need us.
Okay, you know, look for Lou. All right, you have a good day.
Have a good day, sir.
Hey, what's up, Lou?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, this is my paralegal, Lou.
What's up, Lou?
Hey.
This is I don't know, Quincy or something. I forgot his name. He's like he's not with us. He's just standing
John,
there too.
is it John Quincy?
James Quincy.
John Quincy Adams?
You signed the.
What did you do wrong?
No,
You signed the independence thing.
That ain't me, bro.
You didn't do that?
signed that
Man,
Declaration
you were
of Independence?
against the Independence Declaration? That's kind of
No,
crazy.
back to
that's
Britain,
not
then,
what I
you
said.
piece of shit.
That's not
Yeah, go
what
back
I
to
said
Britain,
at
bro.
all. What do you mean go back to? I'm not even British.
You sound British.
Yeah, you could have
Yeah,
fooled me.
He does.
Hip hip cheerio,
real.
right?
So is this the guy? What did you do?
No, this isn't the guy. This is some random guy.
I think this guy's trying to become a cop.
This is some random guy who pulled up, and I was gonna warn about the no parking area, but I was like, let's just see if he gets towed or not. If the cops
Wait,
fuck with
what?
him.
I mean, this is no
Look at the signs,
parking.
asshole.
Oh, the
Man,
whole thing
I'm
is
blind,
no
and even
signs.
I know there's signs that say no parking.
There's a sign there, man, right behind the black car. I was gonna let him just like get fucked over by the cops, but honestly, it was funny to
I
mention
mean,
it
it's
now.
taken so far. Yeah, I mean, it's taken so long.
Honestly, the cops don't deserve the.
I don't see a single sign. What are you talking about?
Are you?
The sign that says no parking.
Well, hold on.
Wait, who's the blind one
Yep,
here?
echolocation.
Blind
Boom,
guy?
right
God,
there.
man.
Echolocation.
two
Boom, it's right
blind
there.
guys? No offense, boss.
Yeah, there
don't
is.
see it.
I'm blind
I
too.
don't see it.
Oh, there's a sign there, man.
Do you see the giant
You're like
sign that says
gaslighting
no
me.
parking?
I'm not.
You're
There's a sign.
gaslighting
You don't
me.
gotta believe me, but
I'm
there is a
getting
sign.
gaslit right now.
There is a sign. I sense he's admitted he's wrong in moving the car now.
I hear a car. Yeah.
Heard a very
Either
nerd.
we get kidnapped or he's leaving.
No, it's the guy's really ginger with the accelerator. He's kind of a pussy. Must be the same guy.
Hey, so Lou.
Yep.
Hey, so this lawyer Owen was telling
Yeah.
me that he's barely made any money being a lawyer.
Yeah, pretty much no one wants to pay.
No one's paying.
Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of people just don't want to pay for the service. You know, they use the like lawyers clocking in and getting paid. You know.
Have
Are-
you been filling in the
what-
timesheets?
I'm curious.
Well,
what
you
are
only
the-
do
what
it
are
for
the-
cell reps, right?
Yeah, you only did it for
No.
cell reps and bench trials. Bench trials, held until trial cases as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant to mention that to you, boss. You know how we were talking about that those guys are paying us and then
Yeah.
we can claim it? I don't think you can do that.
Why do you not think that?
there's this like DOJ thing that I was reading, and it's like if you either do it like for free for the client and then you claim back against the state for those amounts, but you can't charge them and then
Dude,
double
the
dip.
state pays like shit though, isn't it? Like $500 for a cell rep.
500 for a cell
You
rep, like
could, like-
2,500 for a bench, and then like
Yeah, you could tow like
7,000.
3 cars in that time, make triple the money, man. Like dog shit time for money anyway.
Well, there's this one lawyer who got hit with corruption, funnily enough. But I think
I
he
did
can
not
beat it
send that
so
guy that
easily.
picture.
Oh, he's gonna kill you, man.
I don't give a he got done for it felt off. That's why I was like, I'm gonna send it to you, and then I just never did.
Yeah, he basically he charges $50,000 up front, and if you don't pay it, he does not do any law services for you whatsoever.
What's corrupt about that?
No, that's not why he was getting corruption. Some
Oh.
cop said that he lied or some shit to get access to a report.
Did he get people
I
actually
told you
paying
that. I
50
told you.
G's for a cell rep?
He has 6 clients that pay $50,000 a month for his
Well, they
seller,
on a
for his
retainer.
representation.
That's crazy, man.
And he was describing it to me as basically like they pay me $50,000 for the month, and then when they get caught moving
Oh
weapons,
shit, man. Hold on. I hear a cat here. Look out, guys.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is what happened. It's because yep, okay. Alright. Come on, guy. I don't got infinite ammo, man. You gotta stop. Come on, man.
Why is there a cat?
Dude, okay. You son of a bitch, man. Alright, thank you. God. I'm running out of ammo over here.
What happened when I was gone?
This cat, it's
Hey, can you guys keep it down? We're playing Wii Sports
Well,
over here.
yeah, my bad, I guess. You have to keep shooting it because he's gonna keep getting up. He's gonna keep getting up, buddy. Keep shooting, man. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting, man. Just keep shooting.
man, I hear shots.
Yeah, there's a cougar out here that I know is coming right for me.
Are you okay? There was a cougar.
Why are you asking him if he's okay? That was coming after me, man.
Because I just shot a cougar and it stood up after like 20
Shot it
shots
too,
of the
man.
gun.
I shot it 5 times before you came out here.
You okay there,
Okay.
boss?
Oh, I'm okay.
And honestly,
Okay,
I don't
well,
have
now
enough
that I'm
ammo to
okay-
survive that again.
Okay, now that I'm okay, I'm gonna ask you, sir, are you okay?
Thank you for asking. I'm okay.
Well, you know, you understand. You never been in an airplane, and they tell you put on your mask before you put.
No,
it
I
on
don't
for
fly.
others?
That's for libtards.
Okay, well, no. That's
They indoctrinate you up there with chemtrails, man. Don't do that.
Yeah.
With chemtrails?
Yeah, the chemtrails. You want to fly into the chemtrails? You insane?
All right, I gotta go process tonight. I'd love to.
Yeah,
Have
you
this
do not want to
conversation.
fly in those chemtrails, man. That's how they
No,
get you.
I do want to. No. I do want to have this conversation. I really do.
Okay. No, it's all right. Do your thing, man.
Hey, are you working with
Yeah.
Bloom on some sort of?
By the way, we're like here to represent
we've been
the
waiting with
clients
your-
as lawyers.
Is that what's your name again?
It's Kevin.
Oh, hey, you're the cadet.
Dude, Selvig, I know
Hey,
you're gonna
can you
fucking
do me a
kill me,
favor,
man.
actually? A super quick favor.
Depends.
I got
it. Really
it.
depends because I feel like we're
Listen,
I
I've
was
been
nice
through
to you,
this
but I don't know if we're on
before.
good terms, you know.
If I don't shoot first,
told
I
you
get
from-
killed.
I told you from minute one. I thought you were pretty nice.
gonna be
And
your
I didn't have a problem
Yeah,
with
I
your
know.
behavior.
Well, Spencer's
I
known
Well,
for
I'm not gonna
killing
get into that
dogs,
because we're gonna
man.
have different opinions on it. But
We are.
essentially,
Like a core pillar of the characters that he
what's it
kills
called?
animal
that
life.
bench trial that I was a part of.
Yeah.
The report got shared with me, and then
See,
Siri
I
couldn't
think-
find the report for me afterwards.
Okay.
And can
Look
I
at the
just
wiki,
have
man.
the
Since it's
number
killed
so I can get
hundreds of
paid?
thousands of
I'll
animals.
give you the number, but I'm not assigning you to it.
Yeah, that's
Is that okay?
completely fine. I don't care. I was assigned to it. Now,
And now
I'm
you
not.
just wasted
I don't really
30
give a shit
bullets,
about
man.
That. I just need the number.
Yeah,
to
Every
tell
bullet
that
costs
I wanna
$2,
get
by the
paid.
way, Selvig, you son of a
despite
bitch.
Our differences. You know.
Like I said, I
what
don't
is
have much of a.
assigning him to it do?
You want to
I'd
Shepherd
have
now?
access to it,
okay.
I guess.
All right, man.
You know, it's a
I
bench
can't
trial.
legally
Yeah,
shoot Shepherd in the
we-
head.
we-
We've
cross
been
that line.
explicitly. Yeah, we've been explicitly told to
damn.
never assign you guys to it unless.
Oh, that makes
Sorry,
sense.
Selvig.
Yep.
Yeah, because
I'm sorry, man.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Please,
but-
could you come back and be Colonel
Lou,
of
get ready to take a
SASP?
note. We're gonna
Please.
need this report number.
Oh shit.
So you want the arrest record
second.
number?
Whatever,
Please.
or the bench trial number.
Yeah. So I don't know what the bench trial number is, but his criminal record number where he got sent up for failure.
Why don't we
of
just
being
make our
contempt,
own PD where
that's gonna be
Shepherd is in charge,
21891.
Does it at least mention a
and
bench trial? on there?
we We make like a
Perfect.
it does
As long as it
tactical
mentions
unit
that way I can just
where
put
we
that number
torture
in there,
people.
and I can explain that to the clerk.
It'll be a lot of fun, man. I'm down.
Went to
I'll permavic.
21899.
I'll bring a new cop around, whatever, man.
1891.
Wait, what's that guy's name? Do you can we
Killian
get
Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, it's CILLIA.
Should have had a cat, buddy. I just, you know what? I'm wrong for that, and
Oh,
I
that
admit my
guy.
fault.
Okay.
I just couldn't stop
That's where we
myself.
met,
I know Selvig was gonna come after me, and
Yeah, you
I
are
was
a
ready
real
first for the
stallion
first
out
time.
there.
But I'm
Real
sorry.
stallion.
2-0 bench trials.
Are you sticking around, Holden?
Yeah, we got the lawyer and a paralegal here. We got we're representing 3 clients, I believe. That
okay.
I mean, if anybody needs a client in there besides them, I think all 3 of us would be happy to help.
I'll check with the guy we just pulled up, but
Yeah, you could tell him we're literally trying to kill Tom while we're waiting on other people anyway.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'll be back out in like a few minutes. Okay.
I appreciate it. By the way, I hold no ill will towards you, just to clarify.
He's gone.
I don't
he's
hold
gone.
any ill will.
No, he's
It's just
back
that
now.
whole scenario with the judge. That was a really weird power dynamic. I'm gonna say, like the whole thing was.
What
like,
happened?
Oh, I
way
think the
out.
entire situation was a weird power dynamic. It not even just
Yeah.
the judge aspect of it. I think you and the deputy as well. Like all of it was just, like I said. I
No,
think we'll have a
that's
different.
The thing. It's like at the end of the day, like for the sentencing, that is up to us for discretion. So ultimately, it didn't really matter. I had the discussion with our.
Yeah, I
command,
think
right? It
and-
really doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's just felt like
Understood,
that.
but I think it's
People
more
were
so.
sorry. People were so corruption locked to kind of just have that. Hey, yeah, that was corruption. Let's go straight to it rather than.
I don't
and
think it was
know-
necessarily a straight to it though. I think it was more so the way that you worded it initially, and you did walk it back. The
I
way
walked
that
it back
you.
because I realized that the context of the situation, how like.
Oh,
it was
I'm not
just
even. I'm not. We don't got to get into why you walked it back,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But initially, you also have to understand if you're being instructed by your superior to serve his sentence a certain way. Of course, a judge is not gonna like that, man.
No, of course not. But
And
honestly,
I think you
like,
can articulate corruption there, but that's not my job. And I said that to all the
Sure.
DAs. You know, that, like I think you could articulate it, but at the end of the day, that's for the cops to figure out.
It would be. The thing is,
I think it would be an interesting case.
I think it would be corruption if it was something that actually mattered in the end for the end result here, right? When it's something that's already up to officer discretion.
I think so. To me, why that left a bad taste in my mouth too is just to explain this. The fact he kept boasting in the courtroom he was going to jail, not prison. It was very clear he had a plan from minute one.
Like whether he did or not, it's like that was going to happen regardless, anyways, right?
Right,
I
but
was
you
gonna
gotta understand though, right? From my perspective, when
unless-
he's saying that, my client is getting sent to prison no matter what, and then y'all are exercising officer discretion to not send the cop to prison in this situation, and then when a judge asks you if your superior instructed you to let him serve the sentence in place instead of prison, that's a really bad look.
Yeah, no,
Regardless if you
I
want to say it's corruption, it's definitely a bad look for that guy, regardless.
No, I thought about some more, and I honestly that night it was super late on my end, but I do remember the situation a bit better now. And honestly, it was a bit misleading because he didn't necessarily say explicitly, "Hey man," like, and this is me telling you, like, just person to person, not trying like, "Hey, here's my narrative I crafted up to talk about this conversation," right? I remember him saying, "Hey, this is Kevin. He's going to be using his officer discretion to." He will be using. He has officer discretion to do this, essentially.
And,
So it's
and
it's
to
not-
clarify,
it's not
I
like
think
he's-
another reason
yeah.
that makes it a little bad too is he's your boss in this situation.
Boss in a way, he's like a.
If you're a deputy and you're a cadet, like that's your direct.
He's not my boss.
It's your direct superior, though.
I don't report to him necessarily, though.
I
Like he
mean-
is above me, but he's in no way my boss is like the undersheriff. The
So you don't get trained by him.
It's not really. You don't really get like but there's no FTOs. There's no. That's why it's like he's not a direct report. I'm not a direct report to
Wait,
him,
what?
right?
So you're a cadet?
Yeah, I'm a cadet. Yeah.
And there's no FTO, so anybody trains cadets, right?
Yeah. We just figured
And
it out.
he's
at BCSO.
he's anybody.
He's
He
anybody.
is that deputy. He's
He's
not a fellow
anybody.
cadet.
He's anybody.
Listen, I'm not a scientist, but systematically, he's in charge of you in some way, shape, or form.
In some
Maybe not
capacity,
like
sure.
he couldn't send you
But
off
not in your
duty, but
not
he's
in your traditional sense. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? He's not.
yeah, but
necessarily,
like if he's described
I
in
would
like
say
the affirmation of a power structure in which he would
Mm-hmm.
be able to offer you things or deny you things, absolutely he can. There's no argument there.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. Okay, let me just go check in on my colleague. I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
see if
do your
they
thing,
see if
man.
they need a lawyer. An interesting situation.
Dude, even a blind guy can see that there's a power
Yeah,
structure present.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being real, my client was an idiot. I did get him off his charges, but he got contempt and the cop got contempt. And the minute that the cop got contempt, the cop started saying, "Oh, I'm going to jail." And I said, "Nah, man, you going to prison." He said, "Nope, I'm going to jail." And he just kept insisting he's going to jail. This
What'd the
deputy or
judge
whatever.
say?
The judge, I guess, was out of the room. He hadn't heard this. Because it was like when they were attempting to cuff my client that all this came out.
Did the judge explicitly say, Judge, like, he's going up to jail? Like, I mean, what was the...
I don't think he explicitly stated how they were supposed to do it.
That's too bad.
And when I told the judge, though, that he kept saying all that, he was like, he better be going to prison. I don't understand why he
there you
wouldn't
go.
be in this situation.
Then why dude, hear that?
And then...
That's the golf cart I detected earlier. Hear that pulling in? Electric motor.
Oh,
Told you.
shit. Damn.
Yeah.
And then we go down there, and this cop is just like, "Go fuck yourself. This guy shouldn't be down here. It's contempt charges. He shouldn't be there. He shouldn't be here. Yada yada yada." And then this cadet says that that the deputy he basically the deputy in the cells told him that he was to serve it in his place.
Yeah, that's
which,
stupid. Because that's just.
And then
that's just a cop like basically knowing.
It's a cop protecting themselves.
Yeah, it's also knowing what he can get away with and just like abusing that.
And
the
on
judge
top
has
of
no
that,
oversight on it, whether he really went up or not, and he's kind of going through the motions so he can say, without lying, he did what he's supposed to, but he didn't really. And
then on top of that, they had the audacity to insist that my client get set up with no time served, basically.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man.
Yep.
I mean, that would, in my
Billy's
opinion,
asking for an update.
That, in my opinion, would be corruption, by the way, because he's abusing his authority.
Oh, Billy? Hey, Siri, call Billy.
He's got like 1 week, right? And he just has to be good.
Nah, it's been a week, I think.
But then he goes to the judge to get that license back?
He could just talk to a judge at any point, I think.
Independent of what your client did
Hey,
for corruption,
Billy.
that's absolute corruption for the cop. By the way.
Billy, we spoke to a deputy or sergeant of the BCSO. They said it's a week without getting into any crime after you lose your license. So as long as it's been a week,
over a week, brother.
then you could just go speak to a judge at any point in time.
Okay, yeah. Can I just go like walk in and like meet a judge, or do you know how that
Yeah,
works?
if you find one.
Okay,
If
yeah.
I can call you next time I know a judge is around.
Also,
yeah,
keep
that'd
your
be
eye
great,
out
yeah.
for open court and
open court's another
and
good
you
one.
could
Yeah,
slide
Lou's
in
right.
there and be like, "Hey, I need that back."
100%.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate the.
Yeah, of course.
The heads up. Thanks, guys.
We told you we get that sorted.
Yeah, because I was like able to get my license from the clerk yesterday, but I'm not sure if that's like an oversight or if that means like I got my license back.
Yeah, I
doubt
would
it.
wait until you speak to a judge.
Okay.
All right.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate
Yep,
it.
no problem.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah, I had calls from Walter and Fisher as well.
Hello?
Hey, I got a buddy
How they
trying to get
doing?
his driver's license.
I had to call him back
I
still.
don't think lawyers can do that, right?
Nah.
What was
I
the
gotta call him
question?
back still.
Buddy, led
buddy
driver's
mine?
license? Yeah. What's it back?
Yeah.
No, lawyers can't do that. You got to talk to a court clerk or a judge after being like crime free for like 7 days.
Yeah. The issue is, it's a lot easier to get a hold of lawyers.
Yeah.
Because none of the court clerks or the judges put themselves in the directory. Are
Yep.
you? Can you see one? Are there any around you? Could you throw a stone at a DA for me or something?
No DAs, no judges, nothing here.
Some sort of cell
Sometimes court
rep
clerks in the
eventually?
purple pages, but other than that, who fucking knows.
Yeah, a Bloom. We had a cell rep.
I know a few judges, but not ones that'd be awake right now, so I'd
he
offer
was
to
finishing up something.
find one
Don't know
for
if
you,
he's
but
fully
don't know
ready
any of
yet or
them.
what.
It's just gonna be a lottery.
Yeah, that's okay. If you wouldn't mind
Yeah,
doing
we
the
were told
slightest of favors, if you
multiple
see
people would
one,
need multiple lawyers.
would you call me back? I know it's a lot to ask.
Yeah, I'll try to. If I see one, no
Remember me?
promises. I'll try to give you a call.
Appreciate it, love. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Hey, fella in the mask, what's
How's it going?
what can we do for you?
No, I just came over here to scare Byron, because I told him I was going to kill him, and I am going to kill him. But just not right now.
Well,
Why
hey,
not
when
right
you
now?
do that, if you need a lawyer,
Well-
you call the lawyer line or give one of us a call.
Oh, no, I know the law.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Why not right now?
Well, because we outside a police station. I'm not trying to die.
I mean, if you're quick, you know, you can get away.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not telling you, like, to do it. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I don't know. The presence at the police station wouldn't deter most people, is all I'm saying, I guess. Probably shouldn't do it, though. Probably a bad idea.
I mean, I'm going to do it. It's just a matter of when and how.
People are talking. They're like, I don't think he's gonna do it. Is all I'm saying.
Who said that?
I did hear that, actually.
You know, like, people have been talking. Like, I don't think that guy's really about that.
I think
I am
Byron's
about- they
brother
know I'm
said that,
about
too.
that.
Yeah, the streets are talking.
They just
Who
don't
on
think
the
you're
streets?
like you're hard like that. Like you're a mass salesman across the street from the police station. Like,
Yeah, what's he gonna
don't
do?
kill the
Sell him a mask
messenger,
to
but
death?
like, yeah. What do you,
I'm only
Honestly,
selling
someone
masks to
said
launder
that you're
money.
someone said that
Hey,
you're an
guys.
undercover
yeah, what's
cop.
up?
Bloom's gonna be back out in a few minutes. And hey, Matt.
How
Yeah.
you know it's me?
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
It's like, come on, man.
you gonna let him stare you down like that? What's going on?
Well, I don't got my gun on me.
Yeah. All right. I mean, you know, any excuse works, I guess. You know,
Well,
hey, it makes my day
I
easier
just
not
stabbed
to
him.
have. Listen, man, I don't think you should do any of that shit. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. You need a gun to do that?
Hey,
What the hell?
lawyers, you guys can come in, except for Matt. You stay out here. Screw
All
you.
right.
I'm not a lawyer.
Quit freaking
No,
heckling
you're not.
freaking Kevin, man.
Well, let's get in. Couple stairs.
Did you know he has a store across the street?
This place done changed in a little bit.
Yeah, I talked to a judge, and he said, I mean, this kind of works in this situation. He said if two lawyers represent the same people, you know, if they both put in work, they can both, you know, request pay.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Hey, if that makes sense to me.
You a paralegal, so you don't
smeared.
get paid.
No, but I'm saying.
Is there a
it still
giant
makes sense.
shit smear over there? What's going on with that?
Does kind of smell it.
I smell some shit over
I
there.
do smell some dookie.
Y'all pooping your pants in here?
That just looks like a smiley face.
Yeah, but what do you think it's made of? The smiley face.
You don't smell that? Go smell the smiley face then.
Go lick it if you think it's not anything offensive.
I'm a germaphobe. I would rather not lick the wall.
Yeah, well, all right.
What about sniff it?
Fair enough.
No.
Okay.
Why don't you do it, freak?
Because I think it's poop. That's why I'm
Did
not
you just
doing
call
it.
me a freak because I'm blonde?
No.
Did you call
That's
me
crazy.
a freak because I'm blind?
No.
So you're
I'm not
blind,
gonna
sis.
lick
Hey,
poop,
do you,
by the way.
you guys lawyers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, both of us.
Can I see your licenses?
Like driver's license?
Your bar license, or yeah, your license, so I can ensure that you're in the
You know, I
proper
don't. They
organization.
actually never printed a fucking license for me, but
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they never printed a proper license.
Let me
for
see
either.
your
what do you-
identification.
So just we're back to the state ID thing. Is that
Driver's license.
driver's
Mhm.
license or state ID? Does it matter? There's a state ID.
Who are you?
What it says on the card.
Yeah. Well, what's it say on the card?
Why not show it to you if you can't read?
Wait, this guy can't read?
I don't know.
I can. I want
Okay.
you to tell me what it says.
What is this? Some kind of powered thing? What do you want out of me? Are you just trying to verify like a bar
Hey,
license?
can we speak to like your superior then?
No.
What are you
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah, you
ascertain
can.
here? It's just like a
Can I see yours as well? Just pulling your chain. Jeez.
do not pull my chain. I did not consent to that. I don't want that.
You don't actually have a chain.
I don't want that. Do not touch my chain.
This
Sir,
my
no,
license.
I need your driver's license or like your
How is this not my license?
state ID. Sir, that's just a random piece of paper.
I don't
Blue,
put
was that
braille on the.
license?
Nope, that was not it.
Hold on. I'm listening to your pocket. It's the one next to that.
Oh, okay. The
You can
one
hear
next
the
to that?
yeah. It's like it sounds laminated next to it.
Good night.
Your shaped ID.
No, close. It's too rectangle. It's too. It's 3D. Needs to be flat.
Alright, I know y'all are wondering why you're in cuffs. I haven't searched two of you. That's it. Alright.
At least there's that.
This my ID?
Getting closer.
I'm blind, so I don't know where my ID at.
It's in there, I'm sure. Just keep pulling them out.
Maybe like take them out of one pocket and put them in the other, so you know which ones you tried already.
True.
Oh, so it doesn't get shuffled in.
Yeah.
That's it.
That looks yummy.
That's not, dude. I can hear the cinnamon. That's not even the same fucking like category.
Are you both blind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the BCSO.
This it?
Really?
Hey,
You
there.
you got shit in your
You saw
pants,
the
huh?
cougar earlier.
That's
I smell
amazing.
that.
Wait, you're blind too?
Yeah. I smell poop.
farted.
I smell
This
poop.
driver's
Who's got the
license
poop?
is expired.
I farted.
Good
but
thing I
didn't
don't
shit.
drive.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be driving.
Because I'm
Casey.
blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On account of being blind.
I do smell poop coming from my right side over here.
Are you pooping over there?
I smell poop coming from over here.
Are you a lawyer too,
I
sir?
told you I farted, but I didn't poop.
Paralegal.
It smells like poop distinctly, not a fart.
Really?
No, it's
Can
not.
I see
Yeah,
your
lose
ID?
my paralegal.
It's not.
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks, sir.
If you poop, man, I'm not like mad. I just kind of like it's curious, you know. It's
Why are
bugging
you
me.
so
If I pooped, I would go
I mean,
clean
'cause
it
you
up.
can
I wouldn't
smell
just
it.
stew in it.
Hey, any of you guys got any weapons on you?
No, yeah.
Weapons? I don't
I got a
do
gun.
web stuff.
Weapons.
I got a gun, and I got this penny. Look at
Weapons.
this.
So is it weapons or weapons, bro?
Weapons.
Weapons. Okay.
Wow.
No, you gotta leave the weapons outside.
Yep.
Yeah, no weapons here.
Oh, can I just hand it to
Last time I
someone?
came in, they said I did have some form, but I like something I don't remember. But
Huh?
they said I had some sort of weapon. I think it was Trav, Deputy Trav. He said I had one.
Okay. You mind if I frisk you to make sure?
I'd rather a different cop.
Okay.
Can I frisk you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, why not? Why not Casey?
This guy's been weird since we first started talking.
Yeah,
to
tried some weird like pulling our chain move.
Casey,
I don't know what that was about.
Casey, what are you doing to them?
I said I was pulling their chain.
But I don't want that.
And they
I
didn't
do
like
not
that.
want that. I don't consent to that.
Okay, hey Holden, you want to put your hands up? Thank you.
Yo, no problem.
Frisking ya.
So is it okay if Carter?
All right, let's
Carter
get this
frisks
over with.
you?
Okay. Actually, do
Alright,
we
sir,
like
I'm
to have
gonna-
like
I'm gonna get my frisk
any kind of
on.
melee weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Holden, you got a wrench on.
Okay, you can just take it. I don't care.
He's good.
You don't want it? You want me to just throw it away?
I don't really care. I ain't got use for it.
Okay. So okay, I'm gonna be taking the wrench and I'll be throwing it away.
That's fine.
Sir in the green coat, were you frisked?
No, I have a gun.
Okay. Can I frisk you?
Yeah.
Actually,
sure.
well, do you mind putting the gun away, like in the car or back
just-
at anywhere else?
It's a
but
bad
here?
neighborhood, man. They're definitely gonna like break into
Someone's
that
gonna
car and
steal it
it.
from
Yeah.
the car.
Yeah,
It
Matt
doesn't-
is right across.
Could
the
he not
street.
just like hand it to one of y'all?
Let me go check with Bloom because I'm not.
I'll just put it like under this planter, and no one will notice it's here, right?
Well, then I'd be arresting you for
Like I-
negligent ownership.
Well, I'm suggesting. I'm not doing it. You don't have to arrest anybody.
Well, I know,
Jesus.
but I'm telling you.
But
that
like,
would be
obviously,
the-
it'd be like with your guys. Like, we put in someone's desk over here. So I
No,
don't know,
well,
man.
I'm not giving you consent. No consent. Don't do that.
Yeah, just pop it in one of the drawers.
Put it like a desk. I mean, you get like you got like a key for any of
Don't
these.
do that.
Are these locked?
It's just.
None of these locked. You don't have like a locked desk anywhere in here.
What
no.
if
You don't have like
put
a
it on the
cubby?
floor in a cell, and then you lock the cell?
Just the evidence locker.
Do you want
Hey,
the-
Siri
you
just
wanna
read
hold
out
the
that
gun? I
negligent
don't care,
ownership
man.
of a firearm is only a citation. Damn.
It is, yeah.
Listen, I'll give it to someone if they want to like give it back and we're done. But leave it in the car. It seems just
Oh,
negligent.
wait, just give it to
Take the
me.
gun, man.
I'll hold it for you. Then.
Okay, no, because I
Then
don't have an
have
arrest
it.
you. I don't know if you
Yeah,
did, because
we
I
can
won't be
just
sticking
hold on
around
to
is the
it.
thing.
No, just take.
You don't want to arrest
okay,
me?
There, Mike. Kirby, are you staying around?
Oh, okay.
Why would you arrest
Yeah.
me? I'm giving you the
No,
gun.
I'm not.
You take his
No,
gun.
I'm not arresting you. I'm
Okay.
not arresting you. I didn't say that.
Why'd you say
Just take his
arrest?
gun
No, I
temporarily.
said I don't have anybody arrested here. Like I don't
Oh,
have
okay.
95.
I gave someone the
that's
gun
why-
near
that's
me.
why-
Let's
Good
Come
luck.
on, y'all.
Okay.
follow the sound.
Someone I gave it to someone nearby me. Who's,
Well, can I frisk you otherwise? I
yeah,
didn't
you
frisk
can frisk me, man.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm just.
It's either
being
you
thorough,
or
okay?
the one who pulled my chain that gave the guy the gun. I don't know who got the gun.
You gave it to the one that pulled your chain.
Okay, well,
He's a
I'd like
nice
it back when it's
Yep.
done, so maybe you can get it off them, or
Yep.
I don't know.
Well, they're probably
Right
gonna give
over
it to
this
someone
way,
else.
right
So
there.
That's
probably
fine, I
Blue.
guess. And
There's gonna be a door
Yeah.
right here. Come on
Alright.
through. 2 steps, careful.
Oh, Jesus.
2 steps coming up.
Hey, you got like
All right,
six,
about 10
maybe
steps coming up.
7
10.
stairs.
It's,
And then
it's
about 10 more steps coming up.
Justice really is blind.
that's 8, man. You're gonna get him hurt.
Got 5 here. Yep, you're through.
All right, Bloom, we got 3 lawyers. I
Yep.
think
Oh, you wrote down.
all
Okay,
of them
cool.
are blind.
Oh, I'm a
or-
paralegal.
No.
I think one of them shit their
all.
pants.
No, that
There's
was the
someone
deputy.
shit their pants. We're not sure. who it
Okay.
is.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them shit their pants. Yeah.
Okay, is
Yeah,
that
he's
Owen?
blind.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm
All right.
supposed to trust a bar certified blind.
So-
like, did they give him the penal code in Braille?
Logan,
I'm confused.
if you
Yeah.
if you want, your boys can give you your lawyer's information. All right. If you face away and show me your hands, you'll be ready to go. All right. All right. DOC, grab them. All right. Alrighty. Thank you for bringing them down. Thank you all. Hey everyone, how's it going?
What's good?
Well, I had
Who's
3,
talking?
but he had.
Is it the cop or the? clients?
No, you're not blind. Are you?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Yes.
He
this is
told me he's been
Sergeant
blind
Bloom.
since the minute we met.
And who is this?
Who are you talking to? You're pointing.
You,
we can't see
you.
that.
I'm not pointing. I'm talking to you, sir.
Owen.
This is our DOJ.
Owen's fencing.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh,
and how
what's up,
long have
man?
you known Holden?
I don't know, like an hour. We're both blind, man. It's like our thing. We're lawyers.
Mhm.
Wait,
Yeah.
all 3 of you are blind?
No, just 2 of us.
No, this is the
No,
2
I'm not
blind mice.
blind.
Who's
Yeah.
not? Okay, who's not
This
blind?
well, please introduce yourselves to
Me.
your clients, please. We're
We're lawyers, man. We'll get to that.
I'm
We'll
attorney.
do
No,
your
by
thing
name,
first.
by name. No, I'd really like to hear a by name to each of them, especially Lou.
We're going away for a ride.
I'm attorney Holden Block.
Officer of the court, Owen's fencing.
A paralegal lose a case.
Yep. Okay, so this is your counsel apparently. So here's what happened, guys. All right, scene completely not related to them, although it happened in front of their.
Lose the case is
like on Roy Lodenstein. They live on Roy Lodenstein, right? I show up as backup. The one I just sent, who apparently really needed to be sent right now, was running in the back streets, jumping over fences and shit. And Ringler's saying, detain, detain, detain. I said, am I detaining this guy? He said, yes. I said, all right. So I said, hey man, stop. He stops. His name's Logan.
Oh, should I be taking notes for this?
If you want, I don't care.
Yeah, Lou, take
Hey,
notes.
can you go from the top again?
Not a
Sorry.
problem. Not a problem, Lou.
Give me a second. Gotta find the next thing.
I think 100 subs to blow him up, but I don't have a
Pardon
bomb.
my
so-
interruption.
What's up?
One of these lawyers had a gun.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, you
handed it to
you handed
somebody,
it to someone,
and
but
I
we're not sure
think
where
it was
because
Carter,
none of
and
us
he
got
went
it.
off duty.
Yeah.
No fucking way. The guy who shit his pants got my gun and went off duty?
Yeah.
Hey, you put it in
you
my
were supposed
pocket.
to give it to one of us.
I got a gun.
You just kind of blindly.
I think I gave it to Lou on accident.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, well,
I'm
you're
gonna- I'm
blind,
just
so
gonna-
you don't know who you handed to, I'm guessing.
Well, I don't.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I just
that's
gave
what
it
I'm
to
saying.
someone who's in
That's
front of
fair.
me, man.
That's
fair.
that's
You
what
want
I'm
me to
saying.
give it to you?
It could have been the deputy who shit his
So-
pants.
so
It could have
can
been
I-
one of the other deputies.
Is it sensitive, or can I ask actually how you
Give
got
it
this
to him.
ailment?
It's sensitive.
Okay,
Give,
all
give
right.
it to Bloom.
I'm gonna search you, Lou. All right, face away and show me your hands.
Searching the fucking lawyer is
Okay.
crazy. Wow.
No, it's not, because how can I trust that they only have one gun? All right, then this is.
I've already
this
been
is Owen's
What kind
gun.
of lawyer is this man?
Yeah,
You would fucking be surprised. You would-
Holy shit.
Okay, I got a gun. All right, I
got
don't know
it?
whose it is.
Thank you.
Probably mine.
Thank you.
The other two
What does
are
it look
make
like?
sure.
Wow,
You
that's
should
a
be
help.
good.
What does it feel
Yeah,
like?
I was gonna add.
What does it
Listen
feel like?
really closely to the gun.
Could have went bad.
Okay,
Can
I'll pull
can
it
you
out.
pocket
I'll pull it
one
out.
so I'll recognize
I'll
it?
I'll pull it out.
You good here, Bloom?
Yeah, that's mine.
That's okay.
That's mine. I recognize the
yes,
noise.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
No problem.
Kevin
All right.
Kurt.
Is he fucking
All right,
Chernobyl, man?
take
What's
it
going
from
on
the
here?
top when you're ready.
Oh, so now you're right.
Oh my god.
Okay. Scene happening, completely unrelated to these individuals, but it was on Roy Lodenstein, which is where they reside. Reside, rather. I show up, Wrangler's asking for help. He says, detain that person. There's someone running, jumping over a fence right in front of me, name of Logan McIntosh. I say, hey, stop right there. And then I asked on radio, am I getting this guy? He said, yes, get that guy. I said, okay. I detain him. I say, hey, stop right there. He stops. I say, hey, I need you to face away from me and show me your hands. He says, why? For what? I'm like, hey, man, listen, I'll explain all that once you're in cuffs. You're running towards a scene. We need to make sure you're not fucking involved. But I'm not involved. I just came from right there. I said, I know, I saw you hop the fence. He goes, I didn't hop the fence. I came from my house. I said, no, I just saw you hop the fence. He goes, well, I accidentally hopped over. I said, just fucking face away from me and show me your hands. Turns away, shows me his hands. I get him in cuffs. I said, all right, man. I'm just trying to figure out if you're involved here. He goes, I just came from this house. I was like, okay, that's fine. Do you have any weapons on you? I said, do you have anything you need to know about? Because I was going to frisk him. He goes, I have my gun and I have a legally owned firearms license. I said, sick. Guess what? Gun doesn't have a serial. Okay. That plus house, which he walked from. I'm like, okay, great. I'm going to have to write a search fucking warrant. Well, that's when all hell breaks loose. And this gentleman to my right, I'm sorry. Okay. Gentleman on the right cell, which Owen is directly in front of.
Well, I don't know. That's not
between
gonna.
them.
That's not helpful.
Okay. What's your name again, sir? You're the one that I haven't had a positive ID on.
No, you searched my house, man. Figure it out.
Oh, that's your house. Okay, so the owner of the house was running around and shit, and I'm like, hey man, I'm just gonna detain you, put you in cuffs. He stood next to this girl and did the for what thing. Till I got tired of it, I tased him in the nipple. Put him in cuffs.
Man, you tased his ass in the nipple?
I did. I
Did you
tased him
aim
right in the
for it?
nipple.
Damn.
No, it kind of.
It wouldn't shit, homie. My girl hits me harder than that.
That's probably
deeply. That's deeply like. You're a victim of domestic abuse.
Yeah, too much information.
That ain't okay.
What you mean?
Men can be domestic abused, man. Wait, that's not cool, man.
Oh, sexually abused. Well,
That's even worse, man.
Sir. Yeah, that's
I
worse.
think that's the worst one.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Shit feels great. I love it.
Okay.
hard.
Maybe
It's
some
hard.
therapy.
Let's go back to the story.
All right,
Removing
so
that from my notes.
he's shouting, I live here and shit. Well, guess what? I know all of them fucking live there because they're all running around on radio and shit. Whatever, just being hoodlums. I just want to detain him. He resists. I fucking tase him, get him in cuffs. Then I turn to, I'm assuming, who is his girlfriend, and I ask her to do the same. But then he starts running. One of the many people involved starts beating my ass. He's wearing a floral shirt. I don't fucking know even who that was. He got taken away in process. And the girl complies. I search her. She has a single joint. She gets sent up on a single joint.
So why are these guys being detained? They weren't the owner.
No. This guy is the owner, as you just probably heard. This guy said, I own this house.
Okay.
And while I'm raiding the house on exigency, considering I'm being surrounded by gang members saying they have access to this house, yes, Kev?
Sheriff wants you on radio.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. That's when this guy in the back of a police cruiser starts shooting, I live here, and shit like that, and saying how corrupt I am for doing this, yada yada. That's the gist of it. They're probably looking at weapons trafficking,
What
maybe
was the
drug.
guy in
I
the
gotta weigh
back?
some
What's
shit.
the guy in the back charges? The guy that you just mentioned.
They're both looking at weapons trafficking, bare minimum.
We're both fucked, man. But bro, honestly,
Yeah.
I did not know about that other shit. What you
I know you
explained
didn't.
and whatnot,
I know.
So, like,
I know.
That's
I
what had
can't.
me with that impression.
Check it out.
I know.
Honestly,
I get
like,
it.
check it
I
out.
get it. Trust
Check
me.
it
I
out.
understand. I always understand that y'all don't have the full story. All right.
Check it out.
That's why. But I gotta wait to give you the full story. I can't do it on scene at all.
Check it out. Check it out.
All right. I'm needed on radio. Are you saying this for my benefit or for your lawyers? Because I can step away.
No, you go. If you
Okay.
explain everything, go there. I guess you go.
Check it out. Check it out.
All right. Ringo.
Yeah.
What's
So,
good?
I will. All right. So these people do not live there. I own the house. Okay. They have keys there. That doesn't mean they live there. Okay. Right?
Do the cops know they got keys there?
Nope. Not that I know of.
Okay.
So I own the house. I will claim everything in the house and plead guilty. But everybody else involved should not have to go away for a hut charge like me.
Didn't that guy just go up for that charge?
Yeah, he did, and he shouldn't have.
Did anyone else go up for that charge, or is it just you two and the guy who already went up?
It's just us two and the other guy, as far as
So,
I know.
Just
as I know.
from personal experience, what I can tell you about Hell Until Trials, because I do have another weapons trafficking and stuff with Bloom. The district attorney's the only one that can accept any sort of plea deal. So if there's no district attorney available, y'all are gonna have to serve prison time till a deal gets worked out.
That I'm familiar with. See, I thought. Oh man, fuck.
And obviously
Yeah,
we can't bench
that's-
trial a held until trial charge, so that's not an option either. Can you speak up a little bit, by the way? Whoever was claiming it was their house, it's a little hard to hear you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All good. So was that an accurate representation of y'all's perspective, or what's y'all's perspective on this? And Lou, you could take some notes on this.
Well, assuming that what Bloom said was true, it makes more sense why the house got raided. I will admit to that. Okay.
Okay.
But
So what's your perspective on it then?
My perspective is I
Yeah.
showed up on scene and I had just gotten there and I had no idea what was going on and it was my house and I went to go in to take a shit and I immediately got detained.
You said you didn't like resist or anything. You just kind of.
Weren't you the one that got tased in the nipple?
I'm the one that got tased in
Yeah,
the nipple. I mean,
tased.
I did resist a little bit. I resisted a lawful order during the detainment, and then I got tased.
And what would they have found in the property, by the way, since it is your property?
Oh, they would have found a lot of shit. That's all the shit that I'm admitting to and pleading guilty to.
Gotcha. Like, just so we know, like, just so we can have
Like
no
16
rough
plus?
estimate, like.
So
yeah.
that's the thing. I have looked at the penal code and I have tried very hard to adhere to my own set of rules. I know it's 15 or less to avoid a hut charge, and that's what I thought I had. So I don't.
But they're also
know.
going to count weapons on you as well.
I fucking knew it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I called it, bro.
Well,
I know.
yeah,
it.
weapons on you
know it,
individually.
Yeah, weapons on
They wouldn't
you.
charge other people. Like, so that your friend who got already sentenced, that shouldn't count against you
That
unless
shouldn't count against me.
Unless
Well-
they're trying to make it one operation.
Yeah, unless there's like a complex like argument. You guys are like an organized group, and that he was.
Yeah.
They have some like some
So-
weird fact that like he was carrying it for you or something, or he took it out of there specifically right now.
Or they do know the fact that they do live there or have keys there, and they're trying to argue that y'all are, operating out of that one place.
You guys all saying you live there is gonna hurt it a little bit.
Yep.
So,
I figured as
so when you said that you're trying to stay by your own rules, what is the 15 to you?
It's 16 guns or more on weapons trafficking.
So
correct?
here's the other
Yeah, but
question.
what makes up that is
Lulu, let me ask you an important question. Did you have receivers?
No, we don't keep anything.
Okay. Because in this state,
manufacturing
from what I was told recently with my other case is weapon receivers count as full weapons in this state.
Yeah, I'm
So,
aware because it
yeah,
counts
yeah.
as manufacturing.
Yeah, and but it would also assist with them getting the numbers for trafficking too. So that's why I wanted to clarify that.
Okay, makes sense. Yep, I understand. And to my knowledge, unless something was overlooked, no receivers. Should have been well under 16 firearms in total. 10 weed seeds, which were overlooked, which I know were in there. Those would probably get me on drug trafficking if I had to, or drug manufacturing if I had to guess. I don't know. And some weed and some meth, but it was well under the legal limit of a hut charge. You know what I mean by legal limit.
Crazy to decline that. It's still gonna keep going.
Well under a hut charge. So that's the only thing that I'm slightly confused about as to how, when I knew about this and I planned for this, what got overlooked? How much?
Hey, I'm approaching
That's
with.
really what I'm looking.
Hey,
That's
guess
really
who
what
I
I'm
caught? They got away originally.
Dog, I got punched one.
Oh well, I was gonna say. Look who I got, but.
Dog,
you
they
have to
shot
get
the
that.
homie for just driving.
You're not gonna explain who it is still?
I'm trying not
That's
to
so
interrupt
fucking
them.
rude.
wearing the
Can you
Hawaiian
describe
Hawaiian
him?
shirt. This is the Hawaiian shirt
Oh,
guy that
Hawaiian
punched
shirt
me
guy.
out and then
I
got
punched
away in
him
that
one
girl's
time and they're giving me
vehicle.
weapons trafficking.
What?
That's fucked up.
Oh,
I know
they
you shouldn't
charged us
involve
as a
yourself
group,
in
eh?
raids and be on the property of a house.
A
that-
raid? How
Yeah.
was I supposed to know that shit?
Do you want these guys to represent you? These team of lawyers?
Sure, dog. Sure.
Then you need to stop talking to him
Weeds,
right
If
now.
you'd like to, yeah, thank you.
Yep. Keep your
Alright.
mouth shut.
All right,
Sound
come on over here. Come on, Carlos. Carlos.
Ah, Carlos.
You can move around freely, Weeds. I don't really care now.
Okay.
All right, man. You're all your shit seized bar any food and water. These fajitas that look like they came from the house that I raided.
Oh no.
Man, they look
Oh, he got
delicious.
the fajitas, Carlos.
I got it from Aruba, dog. Damn.
Oh,
And the
Aruba
rainbow
fajitas.
cake and slushy, I'm leaving that all on you. Okay, everything else is forfeit.
What's up,
Alright,
Kiva?
dog.
All right, I'll give you
Alright.
some time with your lawyers. Get off that GD phone.
Making notes.
Oh yeah, all right.
Classic. Okay.
Cool as hell ringtone.
Thank you.
Damn, man.
Okay. So let me just ask the other two. Did you tell any of the cops you live there?
Could they have inferred it at any point in
No,
time?
like these two specifically over
I'm
here.
almost positive they did, man.
Hold on, wait.
Did you say you live there to any of the cops?
I'm possibly in a car of a passion and rage. I might have slipped that.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't say shit though.
How about you, Hawaiian shirt? Did you say you live there to them?
Nope.
Did you
I
indicate?
said I was just standing there. You detained me. That's it. That's all I said.
Did you ever indicate like you've been in there before?
I never indicated I had access. I never indicated that.
Were
I
you
lived
on the
there, have access
property
to
at any point in time when they were there?
in the alleyway.
Can you
The
speak
alley-
up a little bit? It's a
Sit in
little
the
hard to
alleyway.
The alleyway is
Oh,
not
sorry.
technically part of the property.
Yeah, I was just in the
is
alleyway. I was
technically
near the
public
alleyway.
property.
I was on the sidewalk. That's it.
Okay.
And you punched the cop, right?
I punched him one time in the back.
Okay.
And
was
that's
it when he
literally
was
it, and they
trying
said,
to
okay,
detain
you're weapons
you?
trafficking.
Or was it during detainment? Like how did that situation go? Like explain.
Yeah, so C-Dubs started yelling at them across the street. They immediately came over, detained all of us, started beating us. And so I punched one in the back one time, and then they beat me down, and I was cuffed. That's it. I literally didn't. I beat him one. I punched one cop one time. That's it.
What you gotta think closely about what you said though, because at that point, all they got you on is like you admitting you've been in there, or them seeing you in there. Did they
Was
see
the
you in
raid
there?
conducted? Was the raid being conducted at that point in time? Maybe. I'm trying to
No,
understand.
this was all before the raid. The raid was
Okay.
after, because I swung back by there when I was still in cuffs. The raid was way after.
How'd they get you just
This
now?
also-
If you don't mind me, like how they?
They found us, like we were in the south side trying to get some cuff keys, of course. They immediately saw us. They immediately blew the person helping me head off immediately. Like
Oh,
they didn't even.
shit. Oh my
I immediately blew her
God.
head off and got me. And yep. That's
They
how it went.
shot her?
How long after?
This was probably we've been on the run for a while, maybe like an hour. I don't even fucking know.
What? Did she
45
have a
minutes.
A
gun?
while after. She didn't shoot. I think she has a legal firearm.
Did she have it
Okay.
out at any
Well,
point? Like,
we
what
can
the hell?
worry about
yeah,
that.
we can go
if
back
she
to that
gets be
another
a
time.
client.
Yeah.
We got a lot to unpack here, and some,
Yeah.
So, as far as like best case, you probably got the best case. If everything you said is true,
100%.
if everything you said is true,
I punched one cop on the side, like near the
yeah.
sidewalk, and that's it.
if you never admitted you've been in there, if cops never seen you in there,
Nope.
even on a separate occasion, if you didn't punch them during the process of the raid,
No, this is before the raid. Yep.
then there should be a chance that we can get you to like, start talking about like maybe like aggravated assault or something. The other guy in the middle, I think. I mean, to be honest, the owner, I didn't get you guys' names, but just owner, and then like got you
I'm
in the cop car.
C-Dubs.
Yeah, C-Dubs, you were in the car, right? He said.
And that's Ziggy. I was in a cop car after I finished squabbling with the cops.
Why were you in the cop car? Like, what happens to get you in there?
Okay. Can I say my point of view? What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. I've seen Wrangler across the street from where you live, or where we reside, whatever. And I went towards him, not towards him, but I was like between the rail racks, the railroad tracks right there where it was, and he had stopped Pierce, which is the young lady that got headshotted. That was with Carlos. Wrangler was doing a traffic stop on her, talking to her very nasty, saying something about how he's a pervert or some shit like that. And if you don't want to fuck me because I'm a pervert, I don't know. He was talking real nasty to her, which led to me saying, "Get the fuck out of there, Pierce. Fuck him." Then, as I was yelling, it caught his attention. Then he started talking shit to me. I was like, "Fuck you." And he was like, "Fuck you," and all that shit. Then he was like, "Get out the fucking street if I hit you with a citation ticket, wherever it is." So I was like, "Fuck you." Then he started coming over to do exactly what he said he was going to do. So then we started running to, where we reside at, type shit. And then...
Yeah, him and Vic are both dead. They should just sub to bring him back.
Just to clarify, you started running towards where you reside?
See.
Did you enter the property or go
I did
on
not
the
enter the property. No. I did not. I didn't even literally step foot on the
Get some
premises.
subs,
I was
man.
in the alley.
Get to like 100 subs.
Next to the
I'll bring
premises,
Bingus
which
back.
is public property. So I ran there. We ran there. Wrangler pulls up. and drives through the alley and detains one of my members, Mojo, her name is, and she's trying to like figure out like what's going on, like why she's being detained type shit. And then at some point, I think she resisted cuffs, and Wrangler started beating her, like literally, like she's at the ground, mano, like this. I see, and he's literally, man, kicking her, man.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm
No,
like,
I get the idea.
I don't like, you blind, right? Like, so I also have to make sure, like,
No,
you know,
but like
I'm
I've been in situations where people were beat before. I get the
so
impression.
he beating her and shit. I'm like, yo, what you doing? Stop! Don't do that. And Wrangler's like, oh, stop resisting, and he's kicking her, man, like kicking her. She's a lady. Here, man. What the fuck?
Well, it would be sexist for him to stop at that point because he made it about the gender. Because like you'd be treating her differently because of her gender, you know.
But in general, man, I
Yeah.
am a man.
Mhm.
I'm from Alderney, man. Okay, I'm a man that was raised by his mother, a single mother. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get the premise and notion of what I operate.
No, I get
on,
it. You
why,
have a
know
strong
what I mean?
sense of yeah.
Yeah, but he's got like a job and he's got to do it.
Yeah.
And
So
you
like
make it about
to
the
be blunt,
gender, you know.
there's nothing anyone could do. She's not even like here. So like maybe there's like a civil case about like too much force or whatever, but that's not for us to decide. That's up for her. So like it's just better to.
Is this the situation that they said happened before your guys' situation?
Yeah, this is what leading up to it.
Yeah, this is what led to everything. Is he got like basically.
Okay.
So what I understand is
After-
you got like detained for a ticket and you like resisted and then.
No, I didn't
they
even
started
get paid
beating
for
you.
that shit.
Okay.
After I finished like trying to push Wrangler off her, I got some cop lady who her hat looked like it's bigger than her fucking body. Yo no sé. Get the pasando allá. I don't know what's going on. She's wearing a hat that's big as shit. I don't know.
Yeah, big hat.
Damn, alright. I think it was, yeah. Her hat looked bigger than her whole head. I don't know. But anyways, she's like, get away, get away. I'm like, no, he beating her. What the fuck? And she letting this shit happen. Like, how can a lady let this happen to another lady? You know what I mean? So she like, what's up? You wanna go? I'm like, what's up? You wanna go? Calling me out to a 1v1 a fade, baby. Where I'm from, man, you know, we honor that shit. So I honored that shit. I was like, what's up? We her start throwing blows, start fist fighting and shit. I beat her ass, knock her the fuck out. Next you know, her partner will say, oh yeah, I got something for you too. So I say, fuck it, baby, what's up? I throw down thing with you too. So I'm throwing down with another cop. I wasn't feeling too good, I'm not gonna lie. I was winded as fuck. He kicked my ass. I'm on the floor and fucking can't move. Let me shit. And then they fucking handcuff me. Next you know, they bring me to the back where Mojo was out later. In the alleyway. Where they had her cuffed down and stuff. Next you know, I see Bloom in the alleyway. With the same cop that I beat up. Because that man had helped her up type shit. Had tended to her wounds. So then I see Bloom and her talking. And then next you know, I hear him saying something about a raid. And things like that. And then that was it from that point.
Yeah, I think Bloom said you said to him that you live there. Did you say that?
I believe in a more of a passion of
Yeah,
rage. I did
okay.
say it. But
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we can figure something out around that.
Yeah. I mean, to be blunt, Hawaiian Shirt has the best chance of getting out of this with maybe just like aggravated assault and like evading or whatever.
Possibly the fourth
Yeah.
guy that we didn't speak to either, because I know
Yeah,
I did hear
maybe.
Bloom say you guys can give him your lawyer's numbers.
Yeah, we can talk to him too. But unfortunately, I forgot his name already. The owner is probably
was
screwed, but it
Ziggy,
sounds
right?
like he knows
Or
that.
am I-
Yeah.
am I crazy? What's his name?
Ziggy.
Ziggy, okay.
Smalls. Zachary Smalls is the government name.
Okay. We'll call you whatever you prefer. It's fine. Ziggy's fine.
I'll
Okay.
go to the bathroom. I'm not listening.
Okay.
Liar.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
okay.
yeah, but the best case is basically we've already determined is that the owner takes the fall for all of it, and we try to work out a way to get you to not also sit in jail until a trial can be organized or a plea or something like that. Because like Holden said, you're kind of just one
could
of you
go on bail.
Minimum.
I mean, we could get you on bail.
Yeah, a
Like,
bail
I
hearing is
don't
probably
know.
the best case, and that's probably not even today.
Cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did 8 years before mine on a weapons trafficking charge before, and I was supposed to be out in one. And that was because of no lawyers. At least there's lawyers now.
It's never simple
just,
though.
Just to clarify real quick, this is something we didn't go over. Did you guys receive the search warrant yet? I'm assuming not.
Man, nothing, nada.
It was not presented to me in any sort of written or verbal form.
So yeah, so we don't even know exactly what they got out of the search warrant.
Yeah.
Man,
So
I don't even know what's ecstasy. Whatever that word he used.
It just means he's saying that a normal search warrant requires like a judge approval, and then they like go do it later. But he's arguing exigency because he was surrounded by you guys. Basically his argument is basically his argument. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. His argument is there's a lot of people who claim to have access to the house. I think I need to go in right now and seize the stuff before they get a chance to go remove it from the place. I'm just saying that's what he's arguing. I'm not saying it's right or wrong.
He's explaining his.
I'm arguing. I'm giving you the argument.
Just see. But I'm just like, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Yeah.
I don't even think that's what it was about. I think it was about.
That's what I mean. That's what he used.
Yeah. So
what he's gonna use.
That was your gun, Ziggy?
No.
No, it was the other guy's gun.
It was the other guy who got sent up.
We don't. Yeah, it was supposed to be his gun, but.
Man.
Yeah. So basically, it sounds like the PC is like. We got a guy with a gun who just came out of a house. The gun doesn't have a serial. We believe that there's guns in. They saw him
come out the house. He was near it.
He said that he admitted
he
it.
saw how he came out of the house.
But Bloom also said he admitted it or whatever. I don't fully remember. Lou has no.
But I know, but that's what I'm saying. There's two sides. It
Listen,
doesn't sound right because he said no.
Yeah.
He said that the guy was hopping over a fence.
Yeah.
Coming out of a house. What house that we have that has a fence that you have to come out of? It didn't.
Is there a fence to the alley? It sounds like the fence to the alley.
Yeah, there's a fence to the parking lot in the alley.
That's what he's
saying.
saying.
If anything, he hopped that fence and was close to the entering of our backyard. He must have been close to it. And that's when Bloom detained him, searched him, found a gun on him, and then used exigency, what he said, as proper protocols to keep proceeding what he wanted to do.
Well, not that it super matters, but just to explain, exigency isn't cause to search the house. It's the reason they could do it right away without waiting. The reason for the reason's probably a somewhat articulation of we found a guy with a gun who came out of a house. I believe there's guns in that house. That's probably what the search warrant says.
It's 100%.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we shot this woman's eyeball out.
How dare you?
This guy said they shot her just for driving me.
Yeah, so we should approach this.
I would say, first of all, do y'all have any lawyers or like at all, like on retainer or no, not at all?
Just checking.
The only lawyer that I
do.
Besides you guys was John Law. That's the only
I have John Law. Yeah.
Hey, Lou, is John Law the one that ain't been in town for like 2 weeks?
He hasn't. That's the one. That one client hasn't heard 3 weeks.
Yep.
Okay.
Go on the bum.
So now Hawaiian shirt. This could go differently for Hawaiian shirt, but as
I
far
just
as
punched one cop. That's all I did.
yeah, as far as used to, you've already been here for a while. I don't know if y'all want to get like sent up on your HUD charges, and then we could just meet you at prison. I mean, hell, we could exchange numbers now and start working on something.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like Ziggy, you're probably just gonna have to. I mean, there's no way you're not gonna have to like see this through and like what do you want to do though? Like you said, you're gonna eat the charges. Does that mean
the plan?
You want to like plead guilty to like everything? Is there stuff you want to like? I mean, I guess we don't know the exact charges, but
my plan from the very get-go, before any of this even happened, because I foresaw this at one point in time, is that we were going to be under a HUT charge-worthy charge.
Yeah.
On everything. So will I get a shit ton of months? Absolutely, but not a HUT. That was the plan. A big fine, whatever. That was the plan. Now, I guess things change because people openly said they live there or have access there or whatever the case may be. Simply because of that and simply because of the one scratched gun found on somebody that said those same words, I live here. That's what it sounds like. So I don't think, it sounds like to me, no matter how I cut this cake, no matter how well I plan for it, whatever, even if I was under a 16 gun HUT charge, I still get weapons trafficking because multiple people had access to the house that had multiple illegal firearms in it.
On them.
So
well,
that's what I'm seeing here.
Here's what I'll just like lay out I mean, a couple options, but I think, let me put it this way: there's a chance you could fight this. There's a chance that you could like win this in court, but it's kind of going to come down to like, what do you guys want out of this? Like, what are your goals? You know, because there's no point in like fighting
Don't
this if
lose
you guys
the
are.
house.
Yeah.
First, we don't want them taking the fucking house and seizing it, because it will be
Another
really
very high possibility.
Yeah, it is.
there is a high possibility, but knowing how I've seen enormous crazy shit on the south side, people's houses getting raided and still have their houses the next day.
That's what I was about to say. I will say this, and maybe this gives y'all, hopefully not false hope, but there's a case. I won't go into the details, but there is a case that I'm involved in that is trafficking and manufacturing, and Sergeant Bloom is involved. And he has not once brought up seizing that house, and that's involving manufacturing. So there's definitely a chance y'all could keep it, because y'all not even looking at manufacturing. Which to me, if you're making the guns in the house, then that would be like a valid reason to go seize that place, you know?
Sorry.
What about if I had 10 weed seeds, but nothing to do with them, no way to actually plant them and grow them? Can they still try to hit me with drug manufacturing? Because of any manufacturing charge is going to raise the possibility of getting seized.
Unless I'm wrong, there's no drug manufacturing. It's
Yeah,
just cultivation of marijuana.
I was asking Siri, and
which is it's a pretty big felony, but like you said, it's just a fine, 20,000 and 45 months.
Siri, answer the call.
And I don't think, from what you said, they can get you on I don't think they get you on cultivation.
Okay, I guess.
The other thing you might think about is drug trafficking, which is transports, distributes, or cultivates large quantities of illegal substances for this crime. Large quantities are considered 200 plus grams of marijuana, 4 plus marijuana plants, 200, whatever. That's other drugs at that point.
Right, we studied that penal code too, and we are under all of those limits. I know that.
So trafficking, you might be, they could get you on trafficking with 4 plus marijuana plants, but are they going to argue that a seed is a plant? I don't know.
But I think that's an easy argument to fight.
Yeah, I think that's something you could fight. The real key we gotta, before we get into what can we fight, what do you want to fight? Like, is there shit that you're just like, you know what, this isn't worth my time, I'll just plead guilty? Because the reality is, the more stuff you're willing to plead guilty to, is your priority getting out of fines, getting out of time, because it helps with one way or the other, or is it just everything?
Just beating everything.
Yeah, because we can work with that. We just need to know where to start.
See, one thing people know about me is I always own the shit that I do. All right, that's the bottom line. I have no problem pleading guilty to something. Really, what I want out of this, at the end of the day, all said and done, is I would just want to make sure that the house is still there, that I don't lose the house. I don't care about how much time I get as long as it's not a hut charge, because I'm trying to avoid that, but I might get one now because of residual circumstances, and we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Exactly.
And the fine, I don't really care about the fines. I'll figure out how to pay it off as best I can.
Okay. So what I would recommend is the house is probably okay if you're willing to plead guilty. There's probably like Holden said, it's unlikely to try to take the house as is.
Yeah,
and if you're willing to plead guilty, especially, and then the hold until trial charge is really only a really, really big deal for a day or two, because it just takes time to get a judge to look at it for a bail hearing and to talk to a DA to get a plea deal. But if you're willing to plea that out, then, if you're okay with paying whatever fine there is, then you can be out of jail in a couple, I don't want to say a day, but it could be rather quick if you're willing to plead guilty and just accept a pretty shitty plea deal. If you want to kind of fight it, we can do that. I'm down to fight that. And there's things we can do.
Hey, guys, just real quick question for you. Sorry, you and the Hawaiian shirt. What was your name again?
Lawyer.
That is a big ass.
Okay.
Yeah, you can say the name. You can say your name. That's
you say
always
your
fine.
name.
Carlos, dog.
Was it? Well, Carlos Hernandez. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Hernandez Lopez. All right, thank you.
Because if you don't say your name, they're just gonna ID you with forcefully through fingerprinting or.
Yeah, there's no
ID.
problem.
So
but I appreciate you
name.
asking, because not everybody does. So
that's the one I knocked out.
Yeah. Okay, so let me put it this way.
That's a Walker.
Yeah, if you want to fight stuff, down to fight it, and we can start exploring options to fight it. But if you're okay, if your priority is just get out of jail, keep the house, then let's just do that. And I'm not going to waste your time going to
once
trial.
y'all are
you don't
also
wanna do.
in prison, as soon as y'all get to prison, If you keep us on the case and we come out with a deal for us to fully take the case or whatever, we could put in a bail request as well if you ain't trying to be in prison all that time. That is something we can do. Hey Siri, accept contact.
I'm good on bail. I know of the bail situation, and I'm not going that route.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, really all I want to do is keep the house. I want to limit all of their times and fines as much as possible because I'm going to claim all the shit and I will eat the charges because that was the plan from the get-go. But it should not be hut-worthy charges. That's the only thing.
Yeah, and that's something that we can confirm once we have the search warrant.
Yeah, we got to see the search warrant, see their evidence to know whether there's like right now, since we don't know exactly what's in the house, there's a possible chance we'll get you out of a hut if like so your goal was to keep it under 15 or so, but like it depends if like maybe
I studied the penal code.
Yeah,
I really did try to make sure that
it just depends if like someone else slipped up and left a 16th by accident, because if there's just, to be honest with you, if there's 16 plus guns in there, it's going to be hard to argue otherwise. If their argument depends on possession of a gun you had and a possession of a gun one of your boys had, then like
homie, we won't know until they see.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is we don't know exactly, but I'm saying like if their argument is a picture of 16 plus guns, you're screwed, and we can try to argue a plea deal. If their argument is like, hey, it's 15 guns plus Ziggy had one,
or
and
14 guns plus
plus 2 guns on 2 different people, then there's a whole lot of ways we could fight that pretty easily. But ultimately, if you're cool with just taking the charges and trying to get your boys out, that helps a lot with their cases, to be honest. Because I think Carlos is probably going to be able to hopefully not go down for a hut. It depends how pissed off they are with you. Because you punched one, who knows? They might try to fuck you. But
they probably will. Knowing that.
Yeah,
at least they might just ask cop 20 times.
At the end of the day, that is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I have one question. So Bloom was motivated on ecstasy, whatever it's called.
Yep.
Okay. That's a big word we had to get familiar with.
It's like urgency, basically.
Okay.
So, like I said, cut their time and fines as much as possible. I keep the house. I'll eat everything else, but I've got to see the charges first to know what I want.
So what I was going to also say is, we could probably, whoever does want to take us for this case, you maybe pass out your number to all of us here. We could figure out however the fuck we could figure out any sort of like price or whatever moving forward for retainer. I don't really give too much of a shit at this second, but
can I get out on bail?
That's something we could. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm telling you, trust me.
Bail's risky. I'll be honest.
Bail is
definitely
risky.
Bail can be good if you're like sent up on stuff you don't normally do, but if you're up to shit, bail's gonna be like more of a problem.
Plus the cops are gonna have a hard on for you and try to screw you over.
And your bail terms might be shitty. Like you have to check in every so often, and you can't be with this many people. And if they ever see you in a car that's not yours, they're gonna fucking rail you, and it's gonna be worse than before.
I'm walking by. You can put your bag and silence your cell phone. You can silence your cell phone. I don't care.
You could. My best case scenario. My recommendation would be probably not file for bail. Like as soon as you get to prison, at least feel it out a couple days before deciding on it. Like think it over.
Couple of years. Man, I did 8 years.
Yeah. Well, so let's talk about Carlos for a second. Just say, there's a chance if you're okay. Let me put it this way: how concerned are you with like fines?
Dog, you're a block, homie.
I don't use my Bigctor. I don't care.
I definitely
you don't care? Okay. So there's a chance if you're willing to plead guilty to a few like felonies right now, or a few misdemeanors or whatever they try to throw at you, you could probably like just go to jail and do some time and not sit the hut out, because you weren't in the house. You said you never said to be in the house, so like they really shouldn't have a strong case with you. And if you're willing to plead guilty,
one cop on the sidewalk, and that's it.
I was gonna say, Owen, I was gonna say, if these other two that's been here for a while get sent to prison, we can further discuss all of these details at prison with these guys.
Yeah.
We might be able to try to argue for Hawaiian Shirt not to get the hut now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying right now.
Okay.
And I was also saying
for a while, man. So I'll be out of prison.
I was also saying, so let me just. Did you say? You know exactly what you said about being inside the house? You're the only one who said we can only talk to you out of the two people that said you were in the house. you said you like, you know, what they call it, the legal term is an excited utterance, but what exactly did you say about being like living there, if you can remember? Like, hey, I stay there. Hey, I've been there.
Yeah.
I live.
Yeah.
He's like, I stay there, or is it like I live there?
Like I stay there. Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah,
They kind of proper reason being in the house. Like I was in the midst of a rage type shit.
Well, all right.
Okay.
I mean, there's a chance that we can try to see what they got on you, especially if Ziggy's willing to like eat the charges. I think it's worth not having you sent up just to see what they want to do with you.
Quit sighing every time they say that. I'm doing this for a reason.
Yeah.
But you know how I feel about that, man.
It don't matter. You know my schedule. It works.
All right.
So, all right. You cool if we talk to the hops and see what like flexible there is, like, what they want to do?
Yeah.
Ziggy, you cool with that?
You want to get him, Lou?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, Lou, you want to get him? I was also gonna say, if me and him take all of y'all's case, we could work out some sort of deal where it's a
Owen, you
retainer
said go
fee
get the
for
cop.
all of y'all, and we
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
figure something out.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like one
No
retainer
problem.
fee across all 3 or 4 of you that need a representation,
Yeah, like a bundle deal.
like a bundle discount type of thing.
Okay.
How much?
What you think's fair?
I'm
For
walking up.
3 to 4. Oh,
We're just
Lou
talking
got
about
it.
pricing. It's fine.
He's right
Well,
behind you.
I mean, y'all
That's
are,
fine.
you know, visually impaired, so I figured
Well, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I
You should put a
appreciate that.
bell on him.
no bell on me.
Yeah,
A
come
cow?
on,
Is he
Sergeant.
fat? I didn't
Like a
detect.
cat.
No bell.
Lou, were you fat now? I didn't realize you were.
I'm not fat. You can. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you can tell I'm not.
How would I be able to tell him if I'm
Voice.
blind?
I'm trying to
Boys.
listen to his
It's not a
heartbeat.
good indicator.
Or heartbeat.
He ain't breathing.
Okay.
heavy.
is.
I'm
Yes,
listening
it
to the
is.
heartbeat now. Lay back,
can-
chill
you-
a little
you hear
bit,
it a
man.
little bit, right?
Yeah, it's coming on a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm
man.
trying to lose my winter
Relax
weight.
a little
I'm trying
bit,
to lose
yeah.
my winter weight.
Ziggy,
Okay, well, just
trying
be
to lose my
careful,
winter
man.
weight.
come up with a number.
You
retainer
gotta-
number for us, and,
you might wanna
when we
get on
the
blood pressure
prison, we can work
medicine.
it out. We could talk. We could make
Also,
phone
a
calls to
potential
see who
clot
we
in your
call.
left forearm artery. Just
Right now,
Yeah, we
there's
can
a
figure
clock.
out the price in prison
potential.
too.
Like
if
it's
you guys
building.
want.
It's building.
You don't got to
I'll
do
give it
right
like
this
2
second.
weeks before it kills you.
Okay,
Go
I'm gonna
tackle
go
him
to
there.
hospital after this.
All right. Well, let's get to brass
Yeah.
tacks.
So let's
shall we?
yeah. Mind if we
Well,
just
now that's all I can really think about.
well, you know, you're welcome. You want to talk about what's going on here? You want to?
Yes.
So, just who's looking at huts here? All of them? None of them?
I think all 3 of them are. Yeah.
Okay. Are they looking at what are they looking at? What are the exact charges they're looking at for huts? Is it just? Wait, which hut is it?
Definitely weapons trafficking. I know these motherfuckers are making guns. I know because there's schematics and enough materials to fucking make them. I'm just debating if I want to put in the effort to raid any other properties. I don't really want to.
Okay. So like, are there going to be like other felonies associated with this, like things they did, like resisting, evading?
Yeah, that's all going to be on the docket. But yes, Huts, my apologies. Okay, so this gentleman in the camo, who you can't see but is on your right, and whose name I'm sorry, I just failed to look at your
Ziggy.
ID
So
so far.
it was
Ziggy, okay. Ziggy, it's just going to be like disobeying weapons trafficking and escaping custody.
Just dog, just.
Maybe drop escaping custody, and I'll just chalk it up to
Did he-
disobeying and resisting.
Did he get escaping? Like he
fucking ran like 3 blocks away.
Okay, all right. Well, regardless, we can, you know.
And
What
don't
about
forget-
I just
what
sent
about
the golf cart after him.
what about Carlos?
Mr. Weeds.
Whoever was driving that golf cart.
Juan
I
Carlos.
wasn't sure
That's
what's going
Captain
on.
Quirk. That's Captain Quirk.
What
Juan
about
Carlos.
C-Dub?
Flippy. He's asking
baby.
for okay. Well, see, you're asking me different ones. Weeds here is weapon trafficking, as well. Possession of a firearm. I just got told by the judge that I need to. I'm not shitting, y'all. I actually asked like 3 times. I might need to charge possessions on top of weapons trafficking, which is fucking insane. But that's Silas and Rudy, so what do I know?
Possession.
Why
of,
is
like,
that?
of
Just
a
because,
gun?
like, on their person?
I just had a case, TLDR. I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I'll have to put sale alongside, not possession. We'll see. But Rudy made a very interesting judgment. I'm not trying to stack here, but weapons trafficking is the main thing you're looking at. You were found with a gun that doesn't belong to you as well at the time of your arrest. There's a lot of drug charges, possessions here as well. I found a lot of cocaine, a lot of methamphetamine.
Whoa,
Oh.
hold on.
I found a lot of
Is that
methamphetamine
on him or in the house?
in the
There's
house.
no-
In the house.
There's no cocaine in the
That-
house.
I don't mind saying exactly where the cocaine was. So Christopher Weeds,
I would like to know
Huh?
this.
See,
Christopher Weeds, there was a line of cocaine on your dresser in your bedroom, assuming that the one with The one at the far end of the house near the back door.
Oh my god, the props
with the crate in it and the dresser.
He's getting them for props.
And
I
the
think.
bed and your IDs in there. Assuming that's your bedroom, there was a line of cocaine in your bedroom.
Cocaína, baby.
And then for the general household, there's one next to the scale at the on
line
the
of
kitchen
coke?
table. Yes, there's a line of coke next to the scale on the white table. No wonder you didn't fucking notice it.
You didn't
Sorry,
take a hit, man?
I got a little
Damn.
snappy here, but yes, of course, yeah, that's why you use a mirror, man. Lots of methamphetamine, lots of marijuana. I do not think it's trafficking amounts. If that helps you mentally, it might be. I need to.
And I'm presuming,
weigh it.
was it a drug dog? Like, how did we determine it was coke, not cooking?
So basically, we have these analyzers for seeds and different shit. There's literally a lab right here.
And like, we
How you
confirmed
know
it was
it's not
coke.
just sugar, man?
Yes. Well, I could.
I know.
I could
sugar,
feed you
mano.
some if you want. It's a joke. It's a J.
Oh,
It's a J.
I don't think consumption's illegal. So go ahead, man.
That's true. A lot of people
as
don't
long as it's in
understand
your
that.
hands.
A lot of people don't understand that.
So listen, with weeds, you're going on.
Yes.
You're talking about 100% weapons trafficking from your point of
Yes.
view and possession charges. And what about using a fist fight? As I understand.
Oh, you're talking about Flippy?
Yo, dog.
No. I'm still talking about like the fight with the undersheriff. They said.
Oh, weeds, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I need
Oh.
their help articulating that. Yeah, this guy was in a fist fight, got thrown in the back of cruiser when he
You
started
need the other
getting
cops'
access to the
help?
house. Well, for the initial detainment charge, yeah.
Okay, and what was the initial detainment?
These people were running across the middle of the street of Roy Lowenstein. So I got told it was for reckless endangerment, running in traffic and shit. Somehow Mr. Weeds got involved. There was a scuffle. Carlos punched the fuck out of me. Flippy, as I like to call him. Maybe Weeds here punched the undersheriff. I don't know. I don't.
Are you sure it's reckless endangerment, like jaywalking?
We don't have jaywalking in this city, sir.
Hey, well, endangerment's for another person, so like unless I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's a whole. That's
basically flying through the windshield of someone's car is endangering
That
them.
would
I think is
be
how we interpret it here.
an interesting court case. Okay.
I would very much prefer jaywalking.
Yeah. Okay. And Carlos, what was his like basic?
Yeah, this guy interfered with the raid.
Did he?
How so?
All right. So I'm looking
We didn't
at
really get to
Mr.
talk
Ziggy.
about-
That's fine. I was looking at Mr. Ziggy and his face with, I'm assuming who is his girlfriend, Miss Moon, who had the marijuana on her person, saying, "Hey, face away, face away." I tase him, and as soon as I tase him and move towards him to get cuffs, this jackrabbit,
next time,
Mr.
no breaks.
Flippy attempts to tackle me. He succeeds. I don't know why I use the word attempted. He tackled me. I'm like, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And then I got up. He punched me twice. And then, I let other people kind of deal with him while I focused on Ziggy. I'm going to be honest with you. But he was on the property,
Oh my
had
God,
access
you
to
fucking
it,
pull my
punched me on
headphone
behalf of the
cable.
homeowner.
Sorry about that.
Gang affiliated.
Voted that.
All the likes.
this
Flippy flipped one too hard.
You could at least say our gang name. man.
Sorry, the sinners. Y'all have tags at the back that also says free souls.
So how do you put Carlos in the house for like weapons trafficking? Is what I'm asking. What is his involvement with the HUD charge?
I don't mind explaining that in court, but right now I've given you all the information I'm willing to at this time.
You claimed it happened during the raid.
Yeah, that's not consistent with what he said. But if you like, not to call him out.
I'm just
I mean,
asking to clarify. Like you said,
yeah.
it happened during the raid.
I guess I should re-clarify. It happened when I was about to conduct the raid, so the raid was not in.
So the raid was
motion.
not being conducted.
Correct. I don't mind sharing that.
So is there like, I mean, yeah, I guess you're not like willing to blow up your case because it's not happening right now and we're not doing a bench trial, but is there a chance of him playing this out besides the weapons trafficking if he's willing to work with you?
Mr. Juan, huh? How would you work with me, Juan?
Who Juan?
Well, you know, we're his representation.
Flippy?
What are you
Flippy,
looking for from him?
I don't know where this bench is.
Well, that's something we haven't talked to him about. I don't think we have any knowledge of a bench, but if there was,
That's fine.
we
I just
wouldn't-
went in and said it, so you know, I
Yeah.
said what I wanted. So
Okay,
now
okay. I mean, you know, we'll talk to them, and
Because I've got to be honest, that guy that already got sent, I heard a brief moment of how they were talking to him. He's gonna flip to get out of there, and I'm gonna find this bench. Y'all were calling him a snitch. Y'all can't let him know you're gonna fucking kill him when you get up to prison. Jesus, guys.
Okay. Listen,
I suggest not killing him at all.
I know this goes. You're trying to you're trying to manipulate them to flip on each other. We get it. Moving past it.
Neither did he.
I said y'all weeds called him a snitch. I heard it. I
Listen,
even laughed about it.
It's not convincing. They're not buying it.
Hey, let's just.
Okay, all right.
The fake laugh really was too much sauce on it. But anyway, listen, if there was a bench, whatever, we'll talk to them, and if there, whatever.
Absolutely.
Maybe there's a possibility. Is there anything else? Like, is there? Because from what I understand, he has the strongest case of not being related to the house. Unless there's a bombshell that he hasn't told us, we would be willing to I think he would be willing even to plead guilty to some stuff and just get out of the hut, essentially.
All right. Well, how about you talk to him about that information I asked?
Well, let's put that aside for a second.
Okay.
I think you know the answers to that, and I think I do too. But I'll give it a chance. And
I think I could figure that one out
client,
too.
Yeah. Lawyer-client privilege. We'll give a chance to talk to us and see what
for me to figure out.
But yeah, I think you and I both know the chance of them revealing that, if there is that, is next to zero. So let's try to work around it.
Hundreds of $1,000s and years of my life, I'd say fucking anything.
Oh man.
Would you? Is this you asking me to step away and give you some time?
No.
Because
We're asking.
I think that's.
I think
you should entertain it. I think you should entertain it.
Listen, I'm sure they will, but
let me take a stab
save
here.
everyone's time.
Let me take a stab here. I think he's trying to say, take that what you said out of the equation.
Hold on, I'm over here.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're
I think
fine.
he's saying.
I
think he's saying take what of whatever hypothetical alleged bench. Who cares? Let's not talk about that right now. Is there any world in which you're willing to, for as you like to call on Flippy, is there any world in which you're willing to drop that held until trial charge if he pleads guilty to other things pertaining to this, like his base charges or whatever the hell?
Come on.
And, I mean, that's a further discussion. We can have
I'd like to talk to him in an interrogation room behind me if you want.
Well, we could do that with the lawyer present. If that's,
yeah.
But hold on.
Of course.
Let's just. What I have to say is, if there's a chance that we could, work this out, because listen, you want the bench, you want him to admit to flipping on his boys, and I want to.
You guys are talking.
I'd love a onion burger and a hand job, but let's be realistic for a second.
Those are very possible.
Right. I know. Some of these are more possible than others. But let's just talk about the realm of responsibility.
As your lawyer, I advise you just be quiet for a little bit. All right, Ziggy?
We're trying to, Okay, listen. We both know. I've done the job. They're not going to give up a bench. But if there's a bench, maybe there is a chance. And we'll give them the opportunity to talk to us, and we'll,
Okay.
If he wants to. What's that?
I just connected it. He's...
Connected what?
Well, this whole time I've been looking through Mr. Flippy's, who's being pushed in the corner by Mr. Weeds over there. I've been flipping through his arrest reports to connect him to all parties involved.
As like a organization?
Yeah, they just said at least calls by our name the sinners. He's a sinner. And now I'm not talking about in the eyes of the Lord. I'm talking about the game.
Hey, yeah, we're all sinners here.
Okay.
No, well, no. I mean, yes, I am, but...
So is that you saying there's no way you're going to entertain... Talking about misdemeanors and
I'm saying I need to talk to him in a fucking room, not in front of these two people that keep escorting him into a fucking corner.
We'll talk to them and do that.
Yeah,
we just wanted to be upfront.
You just wanted to see the possibility of that.
There's room.
Okay, that's all we needed.
Come on.
I'm sorry. If all you need to hear was a yes, I'm sorry for not saying
yes.
That's
fine.
No, it's
okay.
okay.
I made that clear.
It happens. It happens.
Interrogation. All right, I'm gonna be over here.
Okay, so. Okay, listen. I'll.
Clearly. It seems like he's not willing to entertain anything but hut for the other two of you, though.
Yeah.
It's very clear to me. He only wants. He's only willing to give y'all huts. So, like I said, to me, and what I would recommend is we just let him send y'all both up on huts here. Y'all said you got plenty of time. You're gonna be around in prison. We come up to prison. We could talk finer details. And then we could try to help Flippy, as he was saying. We could try to hopefully get him off the hut charge right now.
Yeah. So. Again, and I'm just gonna reiterate this. Don't freak out. Don't stab me. I'm ex-cop, so I kind of get what he's doing. It's not any secret to any of you. He's got nothing. If he's trying to insinuate your boy's flipping, then that means he truly
and as a retired gangster, I can tell you.
When they try to insinuate your boy is flipping, it's because they've got jack shit and they want to try to flip one of you. So as long as you don't play into that, you'll be fine for the most part.
So they're just insinuating manufacturing, but it's not a charge.
Manufacturing is a charge for gun manufacturing.
Yeah, he's saying they don't have it though.
They don't got it, baby.
They
They don't got it, mano.
Not
No lo tienen, mano. No lo
Yeah, it
tienen.
sounds
They
like
don't
from what
got
you
it.
guys have said and his hesitancy to go ahead and charge you with it, he doesn't have it. He's trying to. It's the verbal equivalent of like cocking a shotgun. Like he's trying to let you know, like, hey, this could be worse, but we're trying to be nice. You know.
Just because, just for clarification's sake, are any of the other ones here besides the homeowner? Is there any other houses that's owned by anybody here?
Nope. No.
Cars,
Okay.
houses.
That
like,
is- that is
I do have.
the
I
one
have a
and
cart.
Just cars.
Is it
but-
parked nearby, like in the house? Like
No, they also
It's in
got,
Davis. No, it's just in Davis.
I got one
parking
car
garage
that's
over
parked
there?
over there. I got one
What about
car
the
that's
guy that
parked
was
over
sent
there.
up? Is he a homeowner of any kind?
Nope.
Nope.
How about anybody, like the girl who was shot in the eye or whatever? Okay.
All right, so there's no further house that they can kick down a door, find more weapons, find more. You know.
Nope.
Okay.
And
that's why I wanted to clarify that now since we're talking.
And like I expect, I mean, not trying to, like chum the waters, but if there's a bench you guys are willing to give up, that would go a long way. But I think I know.
I think everybody knows.
I think we're all on the same page that you
Yeah.
guys would have said something if you wanted to do that. So, okay, all right. Just given the opportunity to anyway. Yeah. So what Holden's saying is right. Probably you two, Weeds and Ziggy, probably just need to go up for start doing time served essentially, and then we'll try to do an interrogation with Carlos and see what he wants. And then we'll just reconnect with you guys like in
I'd
like
say,
at
like-
prison when there's like no cops. waiting
Yeah, are
on us,
y'all
et
gonna be
cetera, et
around
cetera.
for at least like an hour or so?
I will.
Okay. Then we'll
What
come
about
up to talk
you,
with
Zig?
you. Yeah.
I really can't. No.
That's fine.
Okay, well that's fine.
You want to give Lou your number so we can connect after this, or if you don't want to entertain us, I get it too. But just if you do like the actual like.
I guess very briefly before you're sent up, it sounded like y'all were all interested in retaining us for this case.
Yeah.
We can basically work out some sort of retainer for the month. Then I think is the best way to do it.
Yep.
I don't know what price you think's fair, especially if we're gonna take the guy that was already sent up. There's 4 of yous. I'd be willing to entertain any offers from any of y'all, and then me and Owen can discuss it. But I know he ain't gonna. Neither of us are greedy men, so we're willing to work with y'all.
Yeah, lawyers
I got
really aren't rich people in this world.
But let me talk to you.
Está bien. Espera un momento. Sidebar.
If you guys all want a sidebar, we can walk away.
Yeah. If you guys would like to talk about stuff, you're worried about us. Yeah, we can.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Listen.
no worries.
We've been doing this strategy, Owen, where we let these guys make the number.
Yeah,
because
and
they throw out some crazy.
No,
ass
I've played this game before in other elements. It's like pay what you think is fair, and then like if they're a real bleeding heart, they'll give you way
to
more
be
money. than it's
fair,
worth.
I also genuinely think a lot of lawyers are fucking like $50,000 a month for a
Is that
retainer
John
fee.
Law guy?
Criminals.
Murdoch. That guy.
Oh
is
shit!
crazy.
Really? That guy's advertising crazy. $50K for
$50K a month.
like anything that happens, they'd cover you though.
Yeah, and basically his whole idea is it's all like what's the word hey, they pay me $50,000 a month. If they get caught on weapons trafficking, I get their fine down $200,000, so they're saving money.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that is worth it in that world. I don't know.
I think that's a lot of people's thoughts.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. Fuck, that's crazy. My problem with charging someone a monthly retainer is like, I may not just be awake like the moment you get popped, and that's gonna fucking suck for you to pay 50 G's, and I'm not even there to represent you that night, So
yeah, that
that's fucked.
does suck.
But like
I
for
just
shit like
also-
this, I don't mind charging them because I'm here, and I'm here to like,
Yep.
and I'll be there. And now that I know there's something, I'll be here tomorrow. But like, it would suck to like take
Exactly.
3 days off thinking everything's cool, and then you come back and your client's been in jail for 3 days. So like,
Yep.
anyway.
No,
I
I
don't know.
get
I'm
that.
not talking business strategy. I'm just saying, like, these guys, I'm cool doing it because I know there'll be a follow up if they commit to it. But anyway, I mean, I don't really care what they pay us. If they pay us more than 10,000, I'm good to go because that buys like a car I can drive, and I'm good with that. So like, if the three of them together pay more than 10K, I'm happy with that. If they pay more, that's awesome.
I think they probably pay more.
Yeah, I think
and
they
we
probably
could
will.
probably get a little bit more.
Especially because they don't care about fines. They
Like
probably
I said, individuals. I think individuals have been willing to pay 30,000. So the fact there's 4 of
Yeah.
them. I mean, this is also, to be fair, like this is why I've been advertising, I've been speaking about wanting to start some sort of law firm because I think it also makes monthly retainers so much easier if there's multiple people that can
Yeah,
cover
true.
something.
True. All right.
It was good.
All right. You guys, you don't have to tell us what we talked about, but like everything cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're cool.
Okay, so let's just talk like nuts and bolts here. Carlos, you cool to go on interrogation with the guy?
If you think that'll be beneficial for me, sure.
I think it could be.
Yeah, I think
the risk is though.
I think you need to let us speak.
Yeah, the risk is he's gonna try to piss you off. He's gonna try to get under your skin.
Exactly.
And piss you off.
I
and
never
try to
crash
get
out,
you.
dog. I'm chilling.
He's just gonna try to like piss you off and like maybe not like physical violence, but he wants you to just like lash out, say something stupid, and just like give him like
Carlos,
more.
They shot my homie in the head. I didn't even crash out. So I mean,
Carlos, you ever been like on a stand in court?
Hell no.
All right, so let me explain something to you. Every question he asks you, do not answer immediately. You take a little bit.
Seconds.
Yep. So me
Give
and
us an opportunity
Owen
to object that's not fair, or we'll tell you.
Or be like, hey, don't speak.
Yeah.
Like this is something you don't answer, or hey, you can answer this.
If you're unsure, ask.
Yeah.
Say, should I answer that?
Yeah, literally just wait for them to tell you.
If you feel like the answer is going to
Exactly.
incriminate yourself, the fifth, just say, listen.
And if you want further clarification, there's no harm in saying, hey, can I have a minute with my lawyers?
And don't over-explain yourself. Like if you ask you a direct question,
the less you say, the better. For
the less you say, the better.
Make it short and sweet type shit.
Exactly. Yeah,
Exactly.
All right. Well, let's talk to you guys. You guys understand what's going on, right? Weeds and Ziggy. We're just gonna get you guys sent up, and then we'll talk to Ziggy some other time, and Weeds will come up talk to you after we're done with Carlos. Right?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'll be up there chilling.
I guess I can stick around for an hour.
You don't. I mean, listen, man. No
it's
pressure.
up to you though. Like,
We're happy to.
I'll at least be around tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you and say like it's gonna get solved tonight. So like, if you want to like, if you got shit to do, like you gotta get some sleep and like do your thing. We'll be around tomorrow.
All right. Well, just so you guys have a general idea of when I'll be awake in prison, it will be for the next 6 days, probably after, sometime after 11 p.m. EST.
That's perfect. That's literally when I'll wake up. So that's perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
So
11. What?
11 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say I'm like literally available all day type shit.
Almost midnight.
Okay.
All right, cool. So we'll talk to you. We'll come up there tomorrow and like
we can get the officer to at least get you guys sent up. Are y'all definitely interested in taking us on retainer for this case then?
Yeah. Explain to them. We can start fees right now. Offer fees and what we go.
Yeah. Well, what do you think's fair for all four of you?
Ziggy, you take lead on this.
Do you think 40,000 for all four of us for the month on retainer is fair?
How about we just call it an even 50? Because I'll be straight up. A lot of lawyers charge, at least a couple of lawyers me and Lou have talked to, they be out here charging 50,000 for an individual. But we ain't greedy as fuck like that. So I think 50,000 split 4 ways is pretty fair.
I respect that, and I like that, and I agree to that.
And I just want to ask some more questions. You guys, there was like 2, I think, girls that were with y'all. We're happy to like figure out their situation too, but are they with you? Or are they just, are they already good with their stuff? Or are they gonna rat on you too?
Oh no, they're good. No,
okay.
No. Yeah, no, they're with us.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
And another thing I just gotta highlight, like the existence of a crew or a gang. I know some crews and gangs, it's like a moral, like you have to, like you're a part of it. You never hide and never duck that, right? And so I'm not trying to like get you guys to like not do that, but that's gonna be a big part of Carlos's case, is that he's part of a crew or a gang or an outfit, right? So if it's like a part of your crew is like like your the way you operate
ethos
is that you always claim, then I get that, but we just need to know that.
We do. You can. We have a life invader page and everything.
No, I think there's no way for me to get separate from that type shit.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, listen, I get it. I just
we're just trying to understand it. So
yeah. Okay.
Should I get the?
Let's.
We're gonna get you guys sent up now then, and then we're gonna try to hopefully get Carlos off this fucking hook.
Yeah. And hopefully we can talk about like getting the fines down and stuff. I think it sounds like Weeds that they're really gonna try to fuck you just as bad as Ziggy, and hopefully him pleading guilty on it and not is gonna get us some distance from it. But that's just like a tomorrow or like later thing.
When you can correct me if I'm wrong.
With me, man. That's why they got a hard on.
I got the impression they knew you.
And Owen, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think neither me or Owen are really necessarily in a rush for that money either. That's something y'all are going to prison, so we can obviously understand that shit. I just don't want y'all stressing about that either.
Appreciate you, brother.
It'll be ready for you guys when we get out. You ain't
That's
you don't have
fine.
to worry about it.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm just saying we're not gonna screw y'all over. Be like, hey, up front, we ain't doing any work. Just we can understand. People are people. So.
Appreciate it, dog.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah, and they'll probably send us the search warrants and stuff, like because they probably can't send it to you in prison, so we'll have to just relay that to you. And when we know, we'll just relay that. But the cops coming, so we'll just deal with that now.
Yep, that's fine.
Well, the door's locked. I knocked a bunch of times.
Siri,
and they
call
yelled,
Sergeant
so,
Bloom. I'll have Siri call Bloom.
Gave it the good college try.
You did your best, man.
Hey, you mind coming down? Perfect. He's on the way.
This is crazy, man. What a night.
Yeah.
Ziggy, what a fucking night this turned into.
I mean, it's kind of a shame that the guy who had the gun isn't here, because I think that's going to be a big component if you do try to fight the charges. Because what he said is ultimately going to be like what happened with him, right? Because as I understand, I saw a picture on Life Invader that there was like someone took a picture of y'all what was happening, right? And it sounded like there's like a fence that's like a tall fence. I think I'm familiar with the area, you know. So like them saying he jumped a fence is like, how do they see him come out of the house? But we gotta talk to him about that, you know.
Yep.
So
Yeah. That's some doubt we can sow in the courtroom if it gets there.
but it just doesn't matter for the two of you right now because we don't got that other perspective. Yeah, Spence is not blind. Spence is just pretending to be blind because it's funny for Holton.
That's what I was saying too. Like, what fence did he hop over? Because the only fence that I know of is the one at the exactly at the parking lot.
Yeah, it's like a you get like the front fence and then there's like a side fence, I think, right?
No, there's only like
Well, there's like a gate, like a little tiny like waist height gate, right? And that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about like an actual.
Yeah, he's talking about an actual fence, cause like
Yeah.
like,
Because
okay,
he climbed it. He didn't say he hopped it, which is.
Yeah, he climbs. Like, the fence to the parking lot is like low, right? So he could just jump. Then there is like a bigger like fence in a way that you could hop over, but what would be the point of that when you could just hop this fence that's low? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a privacy fence versus like a security fence.
Exactly. And then like once you like pass like the privacy fence, you'll see an opening through our backyard that will lead inside.
Yeah.
So like that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, was he inside the actual property when he detained them, or was he outside at the alley close to the wall?
Yeah, it also matters like whenever.
Because if he was because the property line doesn't start at the alley, it's actually at the house. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to describe.
There's like no private parking, so like everything's the actual building. Yep.
Yeah. So it's like that's what and I could understand what he says, like extra street, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, man, how many times a day you stop a guy in an alley where someone that has a gun?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, and I don't want to get into like the total, like, you know, like the nitty gritty, because it's just not like doesn't matter right now. It's like the actual case is like a raid because you pop some dude with a scratched gun near a house. Like that's, I don't know, man. It's hard to attack search warrants, generally speaking. Like once it's done, it's done. But that would be the best thing to say is like, you know, like what, the guy's a legal gun owner, and maybe there's like some kind of like plausible deniability that your friend like picked up the wrong gun at like he didn't know the gun, so he just like, you know, imagine you like put your keys in a bowl at like a house, right? You go grab your keys, you're not checking your keys to make sure it's like the right serial number. Whoever looks at a serial number, right? So the fact it was scratched, who knows, right? We'll have to talk to him and see what's going on, but and see what he says and see what he said too.
I know him, the individual that was sent up, and I know he's gonna tell the actual truth and what it was. I know he's not gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he believes Bloom was lying about one of the details in the statement, and I believe him because what he said earlier in the presence of you guys and them about C-Dubs calling him a snitch, that never happened. I was standing right here.
Oh yeah, I mean that's classic, like police to try to insinuate your boy's a snitch, so you snitch on him before he can snitch on you. It's classic. Like you guys are, I'm assuming you're cool. You're still cool with him. He never said anything like that, so it's just like it's him fishing to try to get one of you to flip.
They definitely are trying to paint the picture like it is 100% his fault, and he's like, yeah, he did hop a fence from the parking lot because there's a parking lot behind the house in the alley, and there's like a low security fence for that parking lot, and I think that's what fence he hopped when Bloom heard him hopping a fence, quote unquote. And I think he fucked up when he said, you know, I'm a legal gun owner and this is my gun, and it turned out to be an illegal gun. I mean, that was a fuck up. We can't deny that. But
to use that as a reason why to go into a house is real far for me to even understand
it's a bit
and
far.
accept that. Like, I would get it if he ran inside the property like I described, the opening will be in the back. If you go yourself and see the property, you would be like, okay, if he was inside, actually here, then totally understandable. But if he was outside within the alley, that's not the property line. That's public property.
Yeah, it's not even the property,
Yeah, there's good news and bad news. The bad news is that the exigency of the warrant makes it so they did it right away with no approval from a judge. Because they basically were arguing like, hey, these guys are right here and they're going to move this shit if we don't do it right now.
Exactly.
That's the bad news, is that it's already done. They already got it. The good news is that it does mean a judge hasn't technically approved it, and that could be like possible.
But the case can't even be thrown away. Like it is what it is, and it's done.
Well,
it's done.
it can be. It can be.
I think if we get if
we can throw out the search warrant, then you lose everything, but they don't charge you with it because it's like fruit of the poisonous tree.
That's what I was gonna try to get at.
But that's real far. Come on, you know it's far fetched.
It is. It is. I mean, it's hard once they got the guns. It's like, you know,
it's hard to say how hard of a. It's hard to say how hard of a stretch it is without actually knowing how they articulate it on that warrant.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, straight up, yo. If they
it's bullshit though. If
they kept everything and dropped the charges, I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, that's like a best case scenario.
That's like absolute best case. Yeah,
absolutely. That's what I mean. Like, yo, okay, and I'll still plead guilty. Like, what the fuck? Like,
I see.
So I'm just
see that jump,
trying to like double check and shit. So the girl who got shot with you, Carlos, is she in your like? Is she known to the police as part of your group, their outfit?
Nope.
Is there any chance
is she a part
any
of
of the other individuals will get charged with trafficking?
Who was the girl? Hold on.
Pierce.
It's
Pierce is not
affiliated. She's not affiliated.
I'd tell you straight up if she was. She's not.
Yeah, I believe you. There's no reason to hide it.
I wish with that.
What was going on with that? Like she just was like in the neighborhood helping you?
Here's how it goes. Yeah, so she saw me on the ground.
Because they're gonna ask about that.
Yeah, I got beat. She saw me on the ground. She just loaded me up in the car and drove away. They tried to tase her. They didn't. She drove away. We tried to find handcuff.
Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with that guy?
I'm one with your heart. You broke it.
She was trying to help me out, find some handcuff keys. We swung by the block. No cops were there, but someone was
answered a call.
Someone was still like staking this shit out, right?
Yeah.
So they found us. They got her. They immediately they pitted her, domed her immediately. Like,
yeah.
And the excuse they gave was that, oh, we're helping you because you were a hostage. So they immediately domed her.
Okay.
And then they just took me back and so she won't flip. I'm telling you, that's what they said to me. I'm telling you, that's what they said to me.
Wait. They hit her? Hold on, wait.
Well, she is a pretty good case, but yeah.
Let me make sure I heard this right, Carlos.
No, go ahead.
They pit her, shot her in the head, and said, we're helping you because you were a hostage.
Yeah, that's some kind of argument that Carlos was a hostage because of the police handcuffs. Yeah, okay. So, is she known as like a known associate of yours, or just someone that you know?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, how do you know her though? Like actually?
She just saw what you know.
She's a homie of mine. She's a homie of mine.
Okay. Is she like tied to you in any way? Like financially? Like she works in the same place as you?
She brings me crowbars, dog. That's all she does.
Okay.
Literally.
Yeah.
You know if she's gonna fight that? Or she's just like
I have no idea. I haven't talked to her.
Okay.
I know she won't flip, but I
okay. If you know she won't flip, that's basically the end of it.
That's good. Yep.
And was there anyone else with y'all besides Logan? You said at the scene, just trying to make sure we got everyone accounted for.
The woman Wrangler beat Mojo.
Yeah. Is she in the Sinners?
Yes.
Okay. Is she like
high up?
Charges? Definitely she gonna fight the case.
Okay.
Is she facing any charges? Like
well, he took her. I don't know what he took her for.
Okay.
He literally went by.
We don't know what she is.
Wrangler left to go do it. Wrangler left to go process her. Bloom was the only one that literally stood around sniffing like a fucking hound.
Yeah. Okay.
Literally.
So and this is like we can just talk on the actual case because Bloom's not coming down yet, so we'll just keep an eye out for him when we talk. But so the original situation sounds like it was a Weeds entirely, right? Nobody else was really present except for Weeds, and then there was like a fist fight, and then y'all kind of trickled in to see what's going on in your turf.
We just said what's up, yeah.
Yeah, so it sounds like Bloom didn't know exactly, and there might be some kind of like bullshit about reckless endangerment because you could get hit by a car and thus injure the driver by going through the windshield, right?
Man,
Does that sound like accurate to what they told you? I mean, it is, but
I mean, whatever you just said just was literally, I don't know what the hell that is. Car window,
that's what he said when I asked Bloom what the original stop was for you to detain you.
If you go see where's the area of everything happening, there's literally a train track in the middle of Roy Loiston.
Roy Loiston, yeah.
I was literally just standing on the Roy Loiston side while they were standing on the Covenant side.
Yeah.
I'm just literally there talking shit, and then Wrangler literally came
all
over.
of us and beat us.
Yeah, he literally came over. Was
So you
like,
were
"Oh,
never
you
in the
better get out
street?
the street." Literally on our block. It was literally right there on our
Were
block.
you on the street though?
Yeah,
We
I was
like
just
ran
standing.
across it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
like,
just.
Were you
I
on
was-
the
Yes.
More specifically, were you on the street or the sidewalk?
No, I was on the street, literally like.
You were next to the railing where the railroad is,
I was
right?
literally leaning on the railing, talking shit to him.
Okay.
Then he was like, "Get out the street over there. This is if we're gonna detain you for endangerment or wherever the fuck it was." He said there. Then he started making a move, and that's when I started running back towards, you know what I mean, our territory. So
Yeah, I mean, you might have you might. I don't know what he's gonna say. I know Wrangler, and it might be like.
Yeah, they
who
might
knows?
spin some shit
Who
up.
knows? It might be some real like absurd shit. But if what Bloom said is true, that engages in conduct that creates a substantial risk of physical injury or death to another person. So we're talking about, first of all, substantial risk of physical injury, or death to another person. Like, I mean, there's so much to go off. If that's what they're doing, then you have a really good case.
If a car hits me at 40 miles per hour, the speed limit, is that?
But there
reckless
was no
endangerment?
cars
Like,
even coming in that
Yeah,
lane.
that's the
cars,
first
yeah.
thing. Is like, one, can they prove there were cars? Two, can they prove that a pedestrian
The only cars that
hitting
were there
a
were
car
theirs.
poses a significant risk to a driver?
at the
like,
speed
there's a
limit,
whole lot. Yeah,
at the
like,
speed limit, yeah.
yeah. And speed limit's like what, like 40 there? Like,
40,
yeah.
40,
I mean,
yeah.
besides the crazy locals, I like ramming shit, but there was no crazy locals at that time.
Yeah. And that's like
The
the
only-
whole, that's like her whole thing, except for like, it's like basically your thing, that's questionable. And then Logan, we can talk to Logan and see what his deal is too. But there's potential here.
Okay.
Is that Bloom?
Is Bloom? No, is Bloom coming?
He said that he said he didn't forget about us and he's trying to come. So I don't know what's taking him so long.
Trying to come, he's never gonna come, man. That guy never comes.
Hello.
You don't think that guy's ever came in his life?
No, never.
Hey, he's here.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Oh, you finally came, huh?
I'm sorry.
First time for everything?
Something about having a
They
PD on
got
the
never
south side makes
nudes and never
everyone
comes.
fuck it
He's a never
outside.
come.
Never come. I'm
Do
here right
not
now. I
come.
came. I'm here.
Okay. All right. So, without any like crazy objections, I think let's just do the Carlos interrogation. If you want to send these two like Weeds and Ziggy up, just so we can
Lord.
get them out of here, out of your
Okay,
hair, because that
alright.
just sounds like it's gonna be like what it's gonna be, right?
It's gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just let's get them out of here then, because
Okay.
they're wasting your
Alright.
spell space and they want to probably do other things. And
You don't have to worry about the first part, but the second part I understand.
you got 4 cells in the whole building, man.
Well, you're right. And I think ultimately, if there's no wiggle room and you're not willing to entertain either of those two that were requesting be sent up off the hut charges, then there's no
Yeah,
point.
then we-
in them
then we
just-
gotta-
they gotta get sent up eventually.
They gotta get sent up because that's the only way
I'm
to
just
even.
saying, I'm not forcing it one way or
Yeah, I
the
mean, what if we go to have this interrogation, then they're gonna be sitting here alone, right? So
Might as well let them go eat and drink
Fair,
in prison,
fair,
and
fair, fair.
hang out.
Alright,
And also, like, to be
Mr.
blunt, like, if there's like a plea deal situation, it needs to be like a DA present. Like, I know that,
100%.
and then there needs to be like bail's like a judge. So like, they're basically just like let them do their thing,
Alrighty, sounds good to me. Christopher and Ziggy.
I'm not blind. I'm just Svensson is just in character pretending to be blind because
Oh my
it's
God,
funny.
Chase, damn it.
I'm sorry, they got some for
Svenson's
you.
not
They got some
actually
for you.
blind.
Ziggy, what's your
guys.
last name?
It's just funny for Svensson to pretend to be blind.
That makes more sense.
He's just a sick guy. He's a sick fuck. And he thinks it's funny to pretend to be blind. What else do you want?
There you are. Alright, yep. Alrighty, as soon as both of you are ready, face away and put your hands up. DOC will come grab you, and DAs will be in contact with you. Oh my god, you did it too early. They're on the way. God damn it. Why'd they do that? I was explaining. Well. Alright.
Yo, dog.
Come on, Flippy. I'm not
Where's the
gonna
DOC gonna take those guys?
They're gone, man.
yeah,
They're gone.
they-
They're gone. You didn't hear
came and
DOC?
got
There's like
him,
8 DOC guys too, man. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I just
ran
thought that was
him.
Bloom walking.
There's a horde of elephants. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, there's gonna be a horde of
I
elephants.
mean, we did
but
talk
no.
about he was overweight.
I know.
Could tell
you
it from
said that I
we
might have
could
a
tell from
Y'all
hearing.
did not say the word overweight.
I
What
said,
the fuck?
I said getting there, I think.
Getting there, How bad?
It's the heavy breathing, man.
You're the one that said I wasn't breathing heavily.
Yeah, but now you are. It's all those stairs.
I'm about to breathe down your neck.
I'll
I'm
go
gonna be
over
behind you,
here.
cuffing you up. Behind you, Mr. Block, is where I am. In front of you is your client. Okay. Flippy, you want to just flip on these guys, tell me where the bench is, and get off scot-free?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, but you can answer if you want to.
Listen, I got you providing guns to, Brock Lee, other sinners. You're on scene stopping me from arresting one of the sinners. You got arrest records with the sinners. You're a sinner. Proving to a court beyond a reasonable doubt that you knew what was in that fucking, in that, house. You can believe me or not, I feel pretty confident in doing it.
So,
and
roll
being
it back a little bit.
able to do
What's proving that? You said proving beyond a reasonable doubt based on his
He has access to
affiliation?
that house. Amongst other things found in the house, yeah.
What else was found in the house?
Now come on, Discovery, man. I
Okay.
have so
Alright,
much
well,
shit.
I had to ask.
I already gave you the amount of a large amount of drugs and guns.
Okay. So what do you want to ask him? Let's just nuts and bolts here, Let's just.
Well, here's the thing.
brass tacks.
Flippy, we're looking at years of confinement in this fucking prison, or you can just tell on the gang that fucked you up. I mean, it's that simple.
How long have you been doing this, Bloom?
A long time, and no one ever takes it, and every time
Yeah.
they just get fucked, and
What-
eventually they get blood out of their gang
Listen,
anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
gotta
know
shoot
that,
straight with
you
you.
know.
I know. I'm telling you, I'm being honest with you. As much as I think it could behoove him potentially, I know how outfits work like that. He's just
I know.
not. There's no way he's gonna do it. I mean, if
Hey, I would never snitch on my pop.
no one would ever do it. Yeah, it's just. I mean, like we gotta operate in the realm of like reality here.
Well, Holden, you are actually
Well, when I
inclined
was
to
a
snitch on
gangster-
your pops.
When I was a gangster,
if you think that someone's life is at risk or
Well, I
someone's
can't
gonna
see
be
that.
injured. I didn't say see. I said think. You should
He can't
snitch on
see
your
that,
pops.
man. He can't see that.
can't see that, man.
I didn't say anything about sight.
It's implied.
I couldn't see if somebody was in danger.
You can't see if you're implying it or not, man. Can you just stop with the?
I'm sorry.
The
You're right.
scene stuff.
My apologies. My apologies, everyone involved. My apologies. Don't laugh at them. Don't laugh at their lack of sight. That's fucked up, Flippy.
He was giggling
Okay,
at
now
you.
you're projecting, dog. You're
your voice,
projecting.
man.
Okay. I mean, man, there's something about just IDs being in houses that really make me feel comfortable with pushing charges, and affiliations. So I'm not kidding you here, Flippy. If you don't give me something huge like a stash of guns in addition to this, or the bench, I don't know what I can do to help you because I'm very comfortable pushing these charges.
Okay.
I was less. I gotta be honest. I was less until I sat there and started piecing everything together.
As your lawyer and counsel, you can answer if you want to. If there's a stash of guns or a potential bench that you're aware of that you want to give up as a chip to trade, you can answer that. Just don't indicate where it is or what it is, or if there's a potential you're willing to do that, like give up guns, not a person, give up materials. You can answer if you're willing to do that, but not where it is. That's my advice.
Absolutely, I'll step out, and I'm
Okay.
not going to be behind the
Yeah,
glass.
yeah,
You'll
okay.
see me through the window. You'll see me through the window.
He's
I'm
blind,
sorry.
he
I
won't
gotta
see
come back. I
anything.
gotta come back.
He's
Come
blind.
back.
Okay, well, just
you
do-
won't see
Why
me
would
through
you
the window.
say that?
You won't. I'm
We
sorry.
won't.
I
We won't
realized
see
as
it.
soon as I.
blind.
That's-
One
Yeah.
of you will. Two of you will see me through the window.
I'm gonna watch him.
All right.
He doesn't realize only one of us would see you.
Okay, so guys,
too, Carlos.
I have a stash of personal guns that I don't care if I can give that up to get off of this shit.
How many?
Of my own shit that I don't care. It's like 5.
And is it in a house, a car?
It's a within scratch.
You're gonna lose that too. You guys realize that? There's no way to get
Okay.
it out. Okay. If you're cool with giving that up, it's like, and you know how many there are?
And you
Okay,
also
so
need to realize if
there's
you
like
give
5.
that up, they're gonna. Even though I think it'll be bullshit, they'll try to tie it to the other weapons trafficking people.
So
I think it'll be bullshit.
No, it doesn't have to. I mean, but yeah, there's a strong potential that they use that as like a, how do I put this? Is the car with other things related to the center? It's like a hang tag. Is it in a location you guys
I think
claim?
there's some landmines in
Is
there
it on
too,
your
but-
territory?
Landmines?
No, they
What
show
the
wait. This why they show on the clips. You know.
Okay. So it's not in your territory. Is there any gang tags on it?
Way far.
Is the car in colors that would be associated with your crew?
Nope, it's just like a brown or some shit.
Okay. Is there anything in the car? Like you have to be 100% certain.
Realistically, I don't know if he's gonna like. To be honest, I don't know if 5 guns is gonna be enough for him to.
It might. I mean,
I don't think he'll care. He might just take it and fuck me anyway. You know what I mean?
they got the weakest case on him. They might just take it and fuck you. I mean, we make an agreement.
That's
There's no way we're just gonna be like, all right, here it is, and
Yeah,
now can we
100%.
go? We definitely demand like a DA to like put it in writing or something. But
Yeah, I have like 5 guns in there, and there's probably like maybe less than 10 landmines.
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 Yeah.
Like actual landmines, like explosives.
You make them to make explosives. Use them to make explosives. Yeah.
Don't think we want to. That's just gonna be possession of explosive times. They're just gonna. Would you be cool to eat those charges over? Let's say they. Let's say they.
I don't. If it's not a hut, I don't really give a fuck.
Okay, I mean, so like if you're cool
Not
with
much,
just
you know.
eating like times 5 possession of explosive, times 5, you know, like.
Okay, but let me
Yeah.
quick question: If I tell them a VIN scratch is involved, will they start sniffing that shit out, that avenue out, and then get everyone's VIN scratches? You know what I mean? Will they sniff that shit out? That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, we don't know what they know. You know, that's the hard part.
Yeah.
Is
Predicting
I'm
what
telling
they
you
exactly
guys-
have knowledge
I'm telling you
of.
guys, between us, it's a common way to store shit. So if everyone gets
yeah.
fucked and everyone gets checked, it's you know what I mean.
yeah, it's no good. Yeah. I mean, we can float
It
it
might
and
not
see
even
how
be worth it,
interested
though.
he
It
is.
might not even be worth it. Yeah.
We can float it like we can present the possibility that there might be stuff, and if he's
And if it is weapon, if
Only
it's a
put this
weapon
way.
trafficking amount, am I getting that one anyway too, or?
is it? Yeah, that's a good question. How many guns do you have on you?
I think it's like 5 or 6 actual guns in it, but there's like 10 lead mines. So
Oh.
it might actually equal a weapon.
Oh, so
trafficking,
you
know what
might
I
be
mean?
at the 15 anyway.
If they would
Yeah,
count,
so-
I mean, landmine. Yeah, I mean,
I
There's
think
a
that's
strong.
a
They count. They count.
Because it's
They count.
registered as explosives. Yeah.
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 Let's not do that. Let's just drop that.
no,
okay?
I think we don't
Okay,
do
That's
that.
too
We'll
risky.
drop it.
Too
Drop
risky.
it. We'll drop it.
Is there anything else you know? Like
I mean, there's more shit I know, but I'm not giving it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But
not-
anything else
Is there
you'd be
any
willing
other?
to?
Is there any other thing you might be comfortable
like
giving up?
a grow op or something you could toss? Like anything you could. Rival gang.
That was
you
the, that was the
throw
only
under the
avenue, dog.
bus.
If that's not worth it, then there's no other avenue, dog.
Okay. Well.
The,
all right.
I
the only
mean,
one.
the only way, to be fair, if this is an avenue you're truly interested in going down, and the only way we do it is signed in writing that you're not getting, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm not getting
immunity
charged
on
for
it.
it.
Yeah.
you're basically getting immunity on it. You know, no, you're completely not getting weapons trafficking or any
Yeah.
held until trial that's associated with this, and
Would it
that's the
just be-
only way.
Would it just be that one car, or would they search everything that I own, that I have, everything? What do you think?
They probably would try to search everything. to be
Yeah,
honest
I
with
think they
you.
would probably open it up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Do
I have
you have anything else in like your mall, or
I have another VIN scratch, and I have like a one gun. In my
are they
mall
gonna
safe.
know of that you have that VIN scratch though?
Actually, never mind. Let's close this book, because if there's one thing that they find, it will link me to all this shit. Actually.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
you don't have to-
there's a gun that will link me to everything. That's what I'm saying.
In there's a gun that's like hot or something.
Like in the
Or
car?
it was made with the other batches or something like that.
Yeah. Let's just say
Okay,
it's
okay,
hot.
let's just let. I mean,
that's
yeah,
not
alright.
a possibility then.
It was good to explore it, though. It was good.
Yeah,
to
it was
explore
a good experiment. Okay, Lou, wherever he went, you gotta. Find him.
Yeah.
Lex Vincent's face is still fucked up, by the way. His face isn't like right.
Hey.
It's really bad from like this angle when I'm above it. Looks a little bit off. I gotta fix his face again.
Hello.
Yo, dog.
Okay.
No.
After deep consideration, no, there's nothing, because it's just
What the fuck, guys?
there's just
I'm
nothing.
not
man.
guys, but guy. What the fuck, man?
What?
You're gonna throw it all away for them?
But
Throw
you know,
everything away for him?
if there's an additional question you want to ask him, I mean,
If you have any question,
I'll be
Okay,
upfront. I think you can ask whatever you want, and we'll advise him whatever way. Not gonna stop you from asking anything. But I think any question about him flipping on his crew is gonna be a complete dead end. You know.
All right, man. In 3 months, when they blood you out, I don't want to hear you come crying to me. All right. So what's up with that machinery in the backyard?
You can answer this if you know. Trust you not to.
To my knowledge, I think wrenches and shit. Because I do scavenging, so I get some help with that.
All the fucking wood
Scavenging,
processing shit. I mean, just everyone's got this fucking machinery.
Yeah, to my visibility, yeah. I just get crowbars and wrenches and shit. 'Cause I do scavenging.
You're
so-
making them there? You say get.
I think
I'm gonna advise you not to answer anything further on this exact line of
Sound good?
question. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. All right, so you get them from the house.
He's gonna try to establish residency from
Nothing
working at
inherently
the
illegal about
house.
crowbars and shit. Although there were a lot and machetes and shit.
He's gonna try to establish
Okay,
that he lives there
so-
because he works in the backyard a lot.
When'd you start rolling with these guys? I mean, I got you dating back to. Hold on. Where's the tab? Where are you? There you are.
As far
I
as the
got you some-
question, yeah, Carlos, if you want to answer, feel free, but be advised that you're linked to this crew, and I understand you have an ethos, is probably a big part of their case.
Dude, it's
To be
only
honest,
been like
I don't even fucking know.
it's only been like a week. A week, man.
I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Looking at your priors really quick.
Very clean.
Am I? Oh, my
I said very
apologies. Did you
clean.
ask-
Record.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Very clean.
No, it's not. No, it is not. You have a history of drugs? Yes, you do. I answered my own question. What kind of drugs do you get found with a lot here? Alright, where the hell are you getting all this weed, man? You've already pled guilty to this shit. Alright, and I'm talking about an arrest made 2 days ago. You were found with weed on you. Another arrest where you were found with drugs on you. Let's see.
For the record, are you asking
You gotta
this
speak
as in
up,
like
if you're talking
yeah,
to me,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. For the record, you asking in general where this past marijuana is being obtained from, and is this something you would entertain? Possibly him giving, if there is alleged information he could give, that's something you would entertain.
I don't want weed. I gotta be honest. I'm more interested in all these guns that he's been found.
I
with
was
the
just
past
clarifying
with
what
the-
kind of
yeah,
question
that's
you
fine.
were, you know, what you were throwing out.
Yeah, you keep getting found with weed on your person, and I'm just wondering where you're getting it, Mr. These are past 2 arrests. These 2 arrests of the 30th and the 30th.
2 separate arrests, same day for clarification.
Yeah.
Okay.
Golden, you want to advise him on that? You want him to answer that?
I mean, I would advise you not to answer it.
Alright, that's fine.
Sound good?
Flippy, I can't help but notice you keep getting found with guns with the letter G etched in them. You want to talk about any of that? Who G is? What G is? What does it stand for? Grandma, Gooch? What? Anything?
What are you willing to exchange for something like that? Like, is this like a serious, hey, this is a big link to our investigation. If you tell me what the G is, then we can drop the hut. Or is it kind of like, hey, I just want to know what it means, and it's not
I
really
would
worth
like it to
anything to me?
lead to further arrests and or searches of places. So I'm gonna guess he's gonna say no.
Yeah, well, he probably doesn't want that, so.
Yeah.
You could give us a minute with the client.
Okay. All right.
We could discuss something.
He's gone. Heard the door.
Yeah, he's at the on the other end. He's by the cells.
Does the G mean anything? We'll start there.
I know where it comes from, but I will die, so no.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's
okay.
that's simple.
That's kind of what we figured.
I think we don't answer that one.
Yeah,
then.
no.
Yeah. I mean, just up front, is there like anybody, like our rival gang, anybody you're willing to like just fucking jettison? You know, like you're
Just is there anybody you'd be willing to throw shit at?
No, like
There's a big
there are
bus
people who I have
coming and
shit
you're
on.
gonna push.
I have people that I have shit on people, but like I would just die. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
just
No,
die.
it's we don't want that.
Like that's
so.
this is how it is. You know, like I would just die. So
It is how
Okay.
it is. Okay.
And
Well,
with that weed, I mean, it doesn't seem like he's interested in weed at all. But is there anything there you have any wiggle room with giving up, or is that also just
Dog.
same boat?
I'm telling you, I just will die. You know, that's just
Yeah, yeah.
I
Okay.
just wanted to ask, just for
seeing a pattern.
Is there like a grow up you're aware of, like with like a couple plants that's just out nowhere? It's not going to bother anybody if they get rid of.
I could probably find it, like, but I could talk to the boys in prison and maybe come up with something.
It's just that's
to get them. But
it's got to be like right
not,
now.
not off
though.
the top of my head. Yeah,
Okay.
not off the top of my head. I don't know. Not right
Okay, well, I got bad news because it's looking like he's basically wanting.
It's looking like he's not.
He wants to trade a bust for a bust, and the problem is that a lot of this is either going to get you in trouble, killed, or boys caught, or linked back to
No,
this.
Listen, I don't want to go to fucking prison forever. I don't, but like I also want to live. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
The good news is you're gonna live.
Okay, yeah, it's so good to me.
Okay. Well, we'll just we'll let him keep asking in case he asks something that you do want to answer. But generally, my advice is I'm gonna let you answer whatever. But you know, the thing with the backyard question, by the way, he's trying to establish residency that you live there and work there. So that's why I didn't want you to finish answering that because he wants to prove that you're there often and therefore had news of it. So that's the kind of thing we want to be careful of.
The truth of that is that I really just like one of the people. I'm like, there's no point. We're not gonna disprove that I'm cool with them, right? Like just the way we act, the way we talk to each other. There's no disproving. Like I get like a wrench or some shit from that. Like
he just wants to prove that you've been in the house or you've been like around the house or you go in the house or you might stay at the house because he's gonna like I could see the argument is basically he knows wrenches are made, wrenches are stored there. That's what he was pulling on. He may not have anything, but that's why I cautioned you.
I don't coast anything. I don't know where anything fucking is. You know what I mean? Like I'm just
he's also heavily hinting that you found your ID in there, which it's gonna be
I think someone stole my wallet.
That's gonna be a little bit harder. It's gonna make your case a little bit harder.
That's why.
I can't confirm or deny because I think one of the cops stole my wallet. I'm being honest. So
okay, I mean, do you think your boys put your ID in there on accident as a prank or like you
Literally
did on
as an
accident?
either.
Yeah. Like, what's the chance that there literally was an ID in there? Because he could just be pretending.
I have one little thing of storage there. I have like one bag. I think what's in it right now is like $5K, a can injector, and that's it. You know what I mean?
So you don't think you're any chance of an ID there?
I don't think so.
Okay, so maybe it's likely he's bluffing that you left an ID or he's just trying to fuck with you.
Yeah, I've left my wallet in there one time, but that was fucking days ago, and I had it on me when I got arrested.
No like hotel key or anything like that.
No, I have it on me.
Expired ID that you tried to get rid of, and maybe
I always throw them in the fountain in the city hall.
Okay.
No letters from your mom.
Nope. I think she hates me.
Good thinking, Lou.
So, okay, so here's where we're at. Basically, it's at an impasse where he doesn't have a strong case against you, and so he's fishing for more against you, or trying to trade anything you have to say to let you off, but like start another case or try to get someone else, right? So it's going to be this careful game of not being. You don't want to seem completely uninterested and like you won't help him because if you do that, then you go up for the hut and he just says eat it. But we do not want to get you killed, and we don't want to get anyone else fucked over.
I do have a question though. When he was bringing up, who the fuck is Broccoli or something? He mentioned you were giving guns to Broccoli.
I think he was caught one time with one of my guns on him because he probably just fucking took it out of something. You know what I mean?
A weapons license gun.
But yeah, a licensed gun that I had before. Then give me my weapons license back for some reason. So there you go.
And you don't have it now, right?
One more time.
You don't have it now with the weapons license.
No.
Okay. Were any of your guns with like previous guns with weapons license, like any guns registered to you in the house?
Nope.
Okay,
I
like 100%.
In a glove box one day, and he took it 100%. 100%.
So here's
all my
where
shit is with my personal shit. Yep.
Here's the situation. We don't want to tell him to fuck off, and we don't want to tell him no more questions because if we do that, you're definitely going up for the hut.
Instant going up. Yep.
But we don't want to get you like we don't want to get you killed. We don't want to get you like linked to more shit. So we're just going to let him ask as many questions as he want and try to gently say, just try to imply like is our don't oversell it. Don't be a dickhead.
And remember, the short and
try
sweet.
to appear like you want to be helpful, but you just genuinely don't know or you can't do it, and just see if that gets us anything towards like a guilty plea and just not going up for that. That's all we can do right now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's bring him back in then, Lou. Dude, Carlos is like an ideal client, man. He's very very happy-go-lucky for this.
How may I assist you?
Okay, so we're happy to answer any questions, and we're just getting our facts straight and just talking about like is there anything we're willing to like trade and stuff? But we wanna be helpful towards the investigation and what's going on here. But you obviously understand how, at least through the police lens, gang life is to an extent, and living on the south side, and how there's things you can do and can't do. So let's.
I can get this guy a new identity and a new house.
But you know that's not going to stop. Listen, as much as I think that would be an interesting avenue, and it's not something he's willing to explore. It's just not. So we want to be helpful. We want to see if we can do anything. So like, is there any other questions? We're happy to answer them as much as we can.
I'm afraid that if that's the case, that there's just absolutely nothing that can link to another arrest other than maybe you throwing a weed farm that you are already not caring about under the bus. Then I'm ready to proceed with throwing you up there,
Was he
Mr.
listening?
Flippy. While I was out there, I was kind of jotting up his charges that he could probably be looking at on the docket.
What are they?
This might also go in relation with the other two to some degrees. Obviously the weapons trafficking, the felony, drug possessions ×2, 1 times misdemeanor for all the different 3 kinds, cocaine, methamphetamine, weed. I'm looking at production too.
Weapons production or
no, sorry. Same track, drug manufacturing.
drug manufacturing? Is that you mean marijuana cultivation? What are you talking about?
That too, but
what's the exact
I'm Holden. Can't hear you.
Sorry, what's the charge?
Hold on, controlled dangerous substance. Hold on, production of a controlled dangerous substance. There's a lot in there to imply the making of one of these 3 drugs and the cultivation of marijuana. I actually don't know why these 2 things exist as separate charges. Cultivation is quite literally encompassed by production of a controlled dangerous substance.
The difference is that cultivation is specifically marijuana.
Is the act.
And production.
Well, no, it includes marijuana.
Yeah, but like the difference is that there's a blanket for all controlled dangerous, and there's a specific one for marijuana. That's it.
It would appear that way, yeah. But yeah, I don't look to charging with either of them. Maybe each one uniquely looks like it might be 2. I'm not that. Probably only gonna do 1. I'll see what the DAs have to say about it.
Yeah, that's kind of an RP
yeah.
check thing. I'm not sure how we deal with that.
That's what we're looking at here. Just loosely. Nothing's finalized.
Okay, well,
Escape
I mean,
in
a lot of
custody.
that's-
He got loaded into a gray color 2-door vehicle. Ran away. Battery on me.
Okay,
Shit like that.
But let's it's like let's talk plainly. All that's felony, misdemeanor, whatever. The only hold until trial is the weapons trafficking.
Weapons trafficking at this time.
And a lot of that, I don't know the exact 100% what your evidence is, obviously, but I think there's. I can guess what your case is on the weapons trafficking, and you don't have to tell me until it goes to a trial. But avoiding the weapons trafficking is probably priority number 1 for us. And that sounds like it's probably your weakest case too on all that stuff. It's relative, right? So if there's a world in which we could talk about pleading out for the rest of the stuff, maybe even more than what you talked about, and not doing weapons trafficking, then that's probably where we're at right now, because the information stuff is going to be tough.
I agree with you that was my weakest charge at the time, and then that no shade to y'all for doing your job, but the more I have time to sit here and look at shit.
Well, let's not pretend that that you wouldn't do this hopefully before a trial. So it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully you wouldn't just go to
a trial.
You wouldn't research the case,
Just
man.
throw something at the wall. I mean,
yeah. If this goes to a trial, you're gonna research it anyway. It's us sitting here is not making it.
It was a rocky foundation. Now I'm thinking it's pretty fucking solid.
I mean, like you said, you don't have to tell us until it goes to trial, but it sounds like the weakest of the charges. It's all relative. So, are you willing to talk about a plea deal just to get him out of this and
for weapons trafficking plea deal?
No,
for
we can't do
everything.
that without the DA.
Everything. No, I already said, man, it's got to lead to other arrests and shit on other people, and he's not willing to do that.
Yeah, that's not happening. All right,
Okay.
then we're at an impasse.
Unfortunately, we're at an impasse.
Yep. And we were just ultimately.
I know you said that
trying to give it
previously,
but I think we're just ultimately just making sure that's still where we're at.
Absolutely.
It's exhausting.
I'm doing y'all's job.
Okay. Well, if that's where we're at, then that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it's gonna be. I mean, one less. I know it's probably a group trial, but I'm sure one less person in the group trial will be easier for you. Is all we're saying for the weapon trafficking. Especially if this guy is a weaker case than the rest of them.
I would agree, but usually lawyers, and I'm not gonna say y'all's lawyering style. Usually lawyers focus on one client and abandon the others, so it's actually easier half the time.
I mean, it depends on what your angle is, and it depends on, it's
absolutely
you're alleging an outfit here. Then it's it's
that,
they're all gonna
that laugh
be a
wasn't
monolith.
fake earlier, by the way.
It was fake. I mean, you want me to
that
call
was
him
not
into
a
shit?
fake laugh.
We don't. I mean, come on. I don't want to do this in front of the client, but you really think that we
that was
believe
pissing me off.
that guy's gonna flip and he's a snitch? I've seen it all before. It's a charade, man. And you know what?
Okay.
It was believable until the fake laugh. That's all I'm saying.
That was a genuine laugh.
A genuine laugh at how bad you were faking that porn acting.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
I've
turned
seen
into
some pretty good porn
SpongeBob.
acting. Oh wait, I didn't turn into SpongeBob.
Oh my God, he did.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what you did, man.
Yep.
I didn't do that. That's a
You
real
did
laugh. That's a real
did
laugh.
that. You did that.
That was
shit.
not a real laugh just now.
Guilty, dog. You're guilty.
All right, he said he's guilty.
No, he
Whoa,
said
whoa,
you're
whoa.
guilty.
Oh, okay, my bad.
He said you're guilty of that
Classic
SpongeBob
mistake.
laugh, man.
Oh, it was a little mistake.
All right, well, we'll go Carlos.
Okay.
Required.
Yeah, we'll,
Mr.
you, Carlos,
Hernandez.
you be able to. We can go up there and talk with you if you want with weed, but it's also cool.
We're at an impasse here, obviously, Carlos.
They're
He
gonna
ain't-
send you up, so.
Yeah.
You want to talk
No,
when we get
don't
up there?
say
or-
he
I'll be a
didn't.
couple
No,
hours, dog.
we.
No, but I'm talking about Holden. All right, if you face away from me, put your hands up.
Yeah.
I'll have DOC come on in here. All right.
Yeah, I'll be on a couple hours, dog. Okay.
Okay.
Not you, Holden. I'm
Oh,
not having
sorry.
anyone come and take you. Oh God, here they come.
We can't see who you're talking to.
Why would DOC come
Siri,
take Holden?
answer the phone.
We don't
This person's
know,
been calling the
man.
lawyer line for a
That's what
million.
we're confused about.
Hello?
Okay. Come on, let's
This
get y'all
guy's been
upstairs.
Why don't I
Excuse me.
answer? Because I'm doing 3 cell reps at once.
Ooh, he's blaming you instantly off the rip, huh?
Yeah, maybe there's a reason I'm not
happens
answering the
all the
phone because I'm
time.
helping other
believe
clients.
it.
How can I help you?
Holden,
Yeah,
this
where
way.
you
The
at,
door. I'm
sir?
holding the door
Don't
open for you,
forget about
Holden.
Okay, I'm
gun.
coming.
Hold
How
on.
can I
Oh
help
yeah, the gun. Right.
Yeah, I trust me. I
I
haven't
need the
forgotten.
gun back.
I'm not handing you
you?
a
Okay,
firearm
well,
down
what
here.
do you need?
What?
Why
Why is
you
it any
help
different if I
already?
shoot you down
Can
here
one
than
of
up
you
there?
help Holden? God damn it!
No,
Say-
man.
say that
It's
again?
7
That's
steps.
ableist as fuck, man.
I was dealing with him yesterday.
That's
and I know
ableist as
you're not
fuck, man. They
blind.
gotta-
I know you're not blind.
Yeah, but it's
I
funny,
heard
right?
you. No, it's not funny. You're gaslighting
No,
Holden.
it's
That's
funny,
fucked
though.
up.
Introduce yourself as a deputy.
It's hung by a string.
Kirby, don't let him talk to you like
I
that.
fucking drove here, man.
It's invisible string. It's hard to see.
Don't let him talk to you like that if that's Holden.
I'm just gonna search you one more time, okay?
Oh, of course. You'll find nothing.
Listen, you shithead lawyer. Don't talk to me.
Hey,
Nice, Kirby.
Hey.
Good one. Nice.
In fact, I'm
That's
trying to.
good.
I'm hanging up on you.
that's an officer of
Nice.
the quarter,
Good hang up.
man.
Tax dollars go to waste.
What does this guy even do? What did
Good hang
Hamburglar
up.
do?
I know.
I don't know who these people think they are talking to me.
Well, they're
I didn't do
downstairs,
anything
so you're about to see him in a second, but he won't see you coming.
Oh.
Well, he won't see you, and I won't either because I'm blind too.
Oh.
Yeah, Bowen's blind.
Sir, if you could, I would appreciate if you could.
They
just
went to
leave
the
my
wrong
phone.
door.
I would love to play the bird game. I made it to 7.
This guy want an attorney? What's going on with this guy?
Yeah, he does.
Hey, I'm an attorney.
I'm
You-
considered pretty good at it.
What's going on? I'm an attorney.
1 second. I'm not done searching his shit, so give me 1 sec.
Man,
It's okay. Attorney there. I have nothing illegal on me, so it'll be all good.
Okay, what are they accusing you of?
They're claiming that they saw me.
Well, hold
rob
on,
a
hold on,
register.
hold on.
What? What do you mean? Hold on.
Are you? Is this your lawyer, or are you guys?
I have never met this man before in my life.
Well, obviously
Is
he
he a
hasn't.
legal
I'm
counsel?
I'm legal counsel. He's requesting a public defender. Then
Okay, I
Then
just
I
want
would
to
you
make
just
sure.
public
stand in the way
defender.
of that, man.
I'm not standing in the way. I'm
Are
just
you trying
making
to
sure this is all
disenfranchise me,
kosher.
officer?
This is all good, you know.
I'm not Jewish,
Then
if that's
in
what
that
you're
case,
asking,
officer-
and I don't think you can ask that.
That is not where I'm going with that. My
Okay,
God.
I
well, I
would
don't
love
think you
to
can
have
ask.
some privacy with my lawyer.
What? Okay, no, I just want to making sure that you guys were entering into a legal agreement that you were representing him, and
It's
then
not a
I
legal
will back
agreement.
away now. I don't know, man.
Then get out of here if you don't know.
Okay, let me finish processing this, man. Jesus,
No, then
give me
I don't want him to go to
1 second.
jail. That's the whole point. You can't do that.
Exactly.
Well, no, I'm not
You
going to
cannot
send
finish.
him.
I'm
Let
going
me-
to stop that processing. He's got an attorney
Okay,
present.
Sir, I'm going to ask you nicely. Let me just finish sorting through all the stuff that's on him and that I
Okay,
have on
well,
me.
Do that then.
And then once I'm done, you can talk to him. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, what does that have to like? You don't have to stop everything to do that. Just do that right now. You could be doing it right now. You could be doing it right now.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm trying to do that, but
Then
you're
do
just
that.
like you were talking to me instead. Okay, can you back away then? What are you talking about? You're just. Thank you.
Photo.
Thank you. All right. My God. Diva.
You just no way you're calling me a diva after you said, "Oh my God." That's the classic diva term.
I
What
was
about
riding
it?
with the sheriff on the way over. Total diva.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the
Total
diva
diva.
department.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
In fact, they committed a hate crime on their officer on the way over. It was crazy.
You did a hate crime actually.
That's insane, officer. I can't believe you would accuse me of that.
Oh my god.
Among these other.
Yeah,
heinous
just
crimes.
accuse me of being Jewish. I don't know. It sounds kind of believable.
What? I
Said
said
my
everything
nose,
kosher.
right? Yeah, like what?
How
Because
do
I have a big
how
nose.
would I know? How would I? Oh my god, you're taking this. You're okay. See, this is why I asked you to like back away so I can finish. I can't even fucking focus.
I don't want you to finish anywhere near me, man.
Okay.
Yes, that's right, sir. We would
Prefer if you
did
didn't.
that at Bahama Mamas.
What was my insult?
I know at one point you threw out that I was a shithead, and then once you got to that point, I'd say go fuck yourself because you were completely.
Anyway, you find anything else cool there?
Landmine.
Did you call Holden a shithead?
I don't know whose that is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, no, landmine.
Yeah, this guy had a landmine on him.
Can you prove?
And you're just holding that right now.
officer?
It's
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
it's
you
like
planted
a.
that.
Oh yeah, I planted that. Okay.
Well, it wasn't there when I had
You want me to
it,
believe you're
so
just holding a landmine right now? You're not like rushing down.
It's in this bag. It's an
where
old
would I
landmine.
get a landmine?
Does it look armed to you?
No.
Okay, well then what are we freaking out about, man? Let's chill.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's still an explosive. It's like inert, but there's still explosive material in it.
Well,
Straight
you
ahead.
might
Take a
visit
right
our
90
that's how it
degrees. Yep.
works.
There you
I don't
go.
have to
You
register
probably don't know what
perfect
90
time.
degrees are. Kirby, come on with me real
What does
quick.
inert mean to you?
Thanks, Sergeant.
Inert. It can't
those are what the
explode, but
balls
there's
are.
still.
It can't explode. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what I
Oh
heard
my
is the
God.
balls are inert.
Hey man, well that's up for you to prove.
What's going on with the processing the things? I cannot believe this
Dude,
would
this
be.
guy has like 3 million things on him. Can you guys please?
I don't
for the
believe
love of
that.
God.
3 million? That's crazy. That you couldn't even hold
Okay.
that. I'm thinking.
Guys, as a professional courtesy, I'm asking you nicely.
What do you want me to do? Like fucking
Your
walk
partner
out?
has not been very respectful to at least me.
He
Me?
needs complete
Yeah,
silence while
I'm
he
assuming
counts all of my
the
money.
guy that called me for the lawyer
One by
line
one.
is your partner,
That's Casey. Yeah.
like your deputy partner. I guess I should specify. Like person.
Okay.
you're
Well,
riding with.
from me to you guys.
What do you want us to do? We're not. Like, what do you want us to
Just
do?
back away. Just back away. Let me. just
Okay,
fucking-
all right. I don't know how this could be such a complicated
I'm not
operation.
asking-
All right, come this way. Hold
Just go wait by
Yep,
the door.
we'll just
Go wait by
we'll
the
go
door.
to the door.
I grabbed your suit, Lou.
All right, we'll come over here.
We should have come in there. Okay.
Okay. So did you get any details of this yet?
Probably having to deal with you.
The cell rep. You know.
No, register maybe is what was
Okay.
mentioned. Apparently he has a inert landmine on him. I don't know.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
I mean, the deputy admitted himself that it doesn't explode, so I don't know.
Okay.
Hey there, Holden.
Hey, what's up?
I'd like to apologize on behalf of the BCSO for how you were spoken to there.
That's fine. I want to clarify something, Bloom. This is
The way
the second
the way
time.
you treat the blind people is just not okay.
What do you mean you?
This is the
I
second
didn't do
time.
anything wrong. I don't.
Are you
think,
not in
did
charge
I?
of this thing? There's no way you've been 5 years in and you're still a deputy. That'd be crazy.
I haven't been
You're
a
a
deputy
sergeant,
for
right?
a little bit.
Yeah, so you, as referring to what you're responsible for, man. Don't get so offended.
Yeah, I think he's trying to say you're
Crybaby.
responsible for these deputies that are, you know.
Crybaby seems a bit targeted.
They're your
It's almost-
subordinates, man. Like,
What if my ailment was being a crybaby?
that's a
We're
bitch.
getting
That makes sense.
we're getting a little off topic here. Look, for the record, this guy was an asshole earlier, man. So it's just this is the second time, all right?
Well, don't worry. It should be the last.
All right.
Hey,
And
what's
if it's not, please let me know.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm all. I mean, Lou said he was waving his fingers at me or some shit too.
Yeah,
I don't
That
know what
was
that was.
happening. I saw
finger.
it. Don't worry. That
Yeah,
did not go unnoticed.
Did some like
Okay.
fucking weird power move earlier too. Where you
Yeah,
tried to
that's
be
the
like,
whole thing. He was doing
read
some
my
weird
ID.
ass-
I'm blind.
Yeah, he was trying to do some weird power dynamic shit earlier with us. Like that's what I mean. Like he's been weird since we
Where
talked to
was
this guy.
When we first came in, we you know, he knows we're lawyers, and he's like, all right, need to verify you guys have bar license. Okay, showed my ID when he asked for it, and he's like, all right, what's on it? And I'm like,
No, I mean,
"Dude, I showed it to you. What do you want me to do? Like, I can't read it to you. Like, what am I showing it to you?
guy?
I mean this in the nicest way.
Spin around.
How can you be sure it's the same
Over
deputy?
here, spin around. I can. If you can just.
He
What are you
sounds
ta- it's
the
the same
exact
fucking
same.
person, man.
I mean, he sounds
Lou
identical.
Seems surprised.
Lou,
Lou
You know
just
I'm not
sounded
blind,
surprised.
Read his
What'd you
last
say,
name,
Lou?
man.
Lou, you literally just said, "Oh,
Lou,
is that
is
the
it
same
the
person
same
you
guy?
didn't know?"
Alcohol count as food and water? Or
There's a lot of assholes, man.
There are.
Can you cuff this guy? I can't seem to do that.
I gotta be
I'm
honest.
sorry, I was taken back by the part where you said you saw him giving him the finger and you just didn't say anything.
I didn't
Until
say
I
anything
came
in the
and said
moment.
Your
something.
lawyers got me yelled at by my.
You don't. Hey, just like I'm not the tone police. You're not the policing the police.
Look. Without going,
Everybody settle down.
Yeah, exactly.
Settle down.
He sounds. I mean, look. All I can do is go off of my sound, and he sounds identical to the
Well,
motherfucker that was
Owen,
doing that shit.
Was it? Did it sound like the same person?
It's the same person, man. I can sense the heartbeat. My blindness.
Which one?
See?
Now, Lou, the only person that can visually confirm.
Yep, it's the same. That's the same guy.
See, and as much as I'd like to believe
Echolocation,
you off the rip,
same
you did
person.
instantly
Echolocation, same
not
person.
know that, like just a moment ago, you didn't know that Deputy Kirby
The
was
only
the same
thing I'm
person.
certain of is you're breathing heavier and heavier. You're gonna have to get that checked out.
All right. Well, regardless, the guy's been very unprofessional, and
Listen, I gotta come clean.
This isn't the first.
I gotta
time.
come clean. I know it's the same person, and I want to reveal something.
Oh.
I want.
Okay.
That's right.
I've been doing echolocation, and I could sense the badge engraving. It was Kirby, 100%.
Oh wait, they gonna? Are you gonna get
Kirby?
I don't know, whatever you said, man. Jesus.
Kirby.
Well, you're the one that with the
I heard
echolocation on
Kirby,
the
to be
engraving, so
fair.
please tell me what the engraving said.
Whatever you said, that's what it said, man. Were you fucking the echolocation police or the police? Move